me, baby. I'm not always the first to give. I'm not so good always at communicating. But is there some way we could live? I would take the whole world to give if I had
First up, how's it going? You're a little bit of a prodigy in the NA region, coming up through the depths of hell, aka FPLC, to here where you are now. Tell me about that. What are you missing about that NA FPL right now?
I mean, now I have to have like a regular bedtime. I have to practice 10 hours a day. So, or like I'm just on the game 12 hours a day. It's a little different now. It's more of like a job, but FPL, miss it 4, 5 a.m., go to school at 8 a.m. the next day. It was horrible. It was weeks at a time. So, I mean, it's definitely a change, but I definitely enjoy this more.
Are you out of school now that you're kind of like doing all this travel?
Yeah, so I actually joined a fraternity, went to college. I was doing all those things. I was like 6 months away from retiring because I was like, I need to get a job and I need to make money while I go to school. And then Matey approached me, and then I dropped out.
So do you take any of that frat boy culture over to M80 or are they already like the frat boys themselves a little bit?
No. I mean, most of the teammates are a little bit more reserved, but I mean, going to Europe, you get to have a little bit of fun when you go out and stuff. But it was a pretty small school, so the fraternity life wasn't as like Division I as you think it would be, but it was still pretty fun.
Do you do any sports, or did you grow up doing any sports when you were younger, or kind of what got you into gaming and the competing part of things?
So I actually played volleyball for like a decade. I did that all. My sister did it when she was younger, and then I started right after her. So I think from 9 to 19 almost, I was playing volleyball. Even in intramurals with my fraternity, I always played volleyball. So it's just always been my sport of choice, and that's just been kind of my thing.
If you could give any suggestions to any of the kids coming up in North America, they want to get to the pro leagues, the big leagues, what would you give life advice-wise?
I mean, I'm pretty young myself, so there's not a lot of life advice I can give.
You relate to them more than like an older guy would, right?
Yeah, like yourself.
Like myself.
Nah, but I would say do your best, especially in NA, like keep your ego in check. That's kind of what helped me a lot, at least coming up through the scene, is I was trying to learn more than I was trying to be right. I mean, now I fight back a little bit more. I try to be right sometimes, but
you earned it a little bit now, right?
Yeah, I mean, I've learned now, but for sure for like the young NA kids, you can make it. It'll be tough, but you just need to keep your ego in check to learn from people better than you who've done it before. Like him, to be honest, like him.
Damn, I'm flattered. We're gonna move on. We got one of the two imports here. We're going to talk to Slacks. We got one chain on. Do you have a second chain as well, or is this the only one?
Sometimes I have an M80 chain as well. Very good, but now I only have one chain.
Is the M80 chain a silver one, or what color is that?
Yeah, it's also silver, so it goes well together.
So you guys were able to find, I guess you guys had to bring in a couple of Germans, yourself included. What is the biggest difference between, I guess, the North American play style and the European that you've seen now that you've been on the team for a long time now? What, like over a year at this point?
Yeah, I joined in 2 years ago in November, so it's like more than 1.5 years.
What's the biggest difference like for you so far?
I think the biggest difference is that in Europe we like to do a lot of things very controlled and, try to get better by doing certain things again and again and again and have names for it and make it very clean and controlled. And in America I feel like a lot of things are more like about feelings. You don't give it names so much, and it's like, oh yeah, I just see, I go there, I play, I just thought they're here. So it's more like you play off.
Yeah.
A little bit more like, oh yeah, I blocked them here because it feels good right now. And we like to do a little bit more of like the whole map is balanced, and we block them because of certain protocols and stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. So what do you do? Like, this all sounds so serious with like all the hours of practice, like was saying, and all this super specific things. What do you guys do to kind of like relax and kick back? Anything together as a team?
So the most things we do is that we go out for food together. Sometimes we go party, like after tournament and stuff like this. And otherwise we just chill, play parks, and everybody just does what they like.
So you do go out and party. He told me he didn't bring the frat boy life over to M80. So you guys, when you say party, you just mean sit around and have a chat and a couple of beers, or you mean party?
Like, I don't want to throw him under the bus, but there is some stories I cannot tell right now that are maybe not so chilling and doing nothing.
I decline to comment.
Okay, he's pleading the fifth. That is a typical American thing to do right now. Moving on. Who are some of your inspirations coming in, being an in-game leader? Anyone you learned from in particular?
I have to say Tapson and Bobby, 100%. of course for my time with playing with them, but also the time where I kind of got like mentored by them in the big academy, because we had some talks with them, but like we had some talks, but like then after the talks it were like multiple months like without them, you know. So I just took what they told me and tried to implement it and found my own way, I would say.
And now that you've been playing with all these other kids from North America, do you take anything that they taught you and implemented, or are you kind of more the no, we're going to do it this way?
I mean, the guys are obviously super skilled individually, so they show me some moves that they have that they like to do, and I'm trying to like find the right timing for them to actually implement them. So I would say that's the way we do it right now.
I think that's actually a very important thing. Yeah, just making sure everyone's comfortable, especially the opera going for their moves. What is Slax's favorite move that he likes to be like, yo, let me do this round?
I mean, I don't want to leak it, kind of, you know, but no, actually, I can't say too much.
Oh,
I don't want to say that.
they got a secret key on every map. Okay, we're gonna see it.
We do. They have like multiple. So for every map, they got the few. Mike's also saying it behind me, like, we're ready to go. And he always wants to do something. I sometimes have to say, no, not yet.
Well, we're gonna move on one more, because it looks like we've got kind of like the star gamer, the star opper, the in-game leader. What do you say your kind of roles now shifted to on this team?
Yeah, it's kind of shifted to more of like a secondary lurker anchor as well. We made some room. This was like back when Malbs was still on the team. We gave him a little bit more freedom, and then I took more of a reserved role. And then now with Lake Mason, it kind of just keep things a little bit more the same.
Has that transition for you been like pretty okay to deal with, or is it something that's been kind of like a work in progress, but now you're feeling better?
It's definitely touch and go. Like some maps are easier than others to anchor on. I mean, like Anubis B site is horrible. I think that's probably my least favorite site to anchor on. There's just nowhere you could play it, nothing you could do half the time. That map just sucks. But yeah, I've always kind of liked the secondary lurk role on T sides. So that's been like an easier transition. The anchor has been like a little bit harder, but I mean, practice makes perfect.
Perfect practice makes perfect. Now, we've heard that they like to party down there. Are you one of these people that, goes to the partying?
I mean, going out for a night every once in a while is always a good time. There's definitely been some stories, especially with the guy behind me. He's definitely the interesting one. I wouldn't even say necessarily fun, but interesting one on the night.
I thought you were about to say fuckboy.
No. None of us are into that stuff. We're all locked down, actually. All of us have a girlfriend, except for this guy. And he's the only one that doesn't go out, so.
If you liked it, you should have put a ring on it. That's what I've heard, okay? Unless there's a ring on it, they're not locked down.
Yeah, that's true, but we're loyal. We're all loyal.
We're all loyal out here. Well, apparently you are the wild one of the bunch. So you got to tell me a little bit about why are they all alluding to you being the party boy?
I mean, for the most part, I'm the one always going out. Like if we go out as a team, or if me and Mike used to go out, or just a night out, I'm usually that guy going out. But there's just incidents, one too many drinks, and just turn to do a little something that probably shouldn't have to, and stuff like that. So I guess that's the party boy. But I feel like it's pretty standard on a night out. You have one too many drinks,
Are you the type that goes to the bar and you just order a round of shots for everyone? You're like, we're doing this now. And then you like not force, but pressure. You encourage, yeah.
No, I'm actually not that person, but we do have that person on the team, and I will say it's our coach for sure.
Oh God!
We call him the feeder.
Is it because he's British?
Hey, I guess so. Yeah, he knows how to have a good time. He just feeds, and we end up having one too many. I don't know where he's at right now.
He's covering. He's ducking down there over there.
Yeah, he knows.
So, would you say that he's probably able to handle his liquor the most out of everyone on the team?
Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah. For sure.
Who would be number two?
Number two, I feel like me or Mason. Surprisingly.
Damn, not the Germans?
Yeah, I mean the Germans don't really drink that much. To be fair, I think Fritz drinks occasionally. Elias not so much. Yeah, and Mike's just a lightweight. One beer and he's gone. So.
Well, at least he's not loading up CS right afterwards and playing a match. So, what are your thoughts about NACS?
Not a lot of words. I think we're slowly coming up. More support in the scene, and just
have high hopes, but I think we still got a lot of work, of course.
Well, you say high hopes, but like you only pick up, you pick up Mason, you get one North American, but then you have to import 2 European players and a European coach. So what's going on with that?
I think it's just the state of the scene right now. I think there's just a lot of lessons they teach us. In Europe, European CS is just much more advanced, and it's just a lot easier to learn when you have 2 European players on the team. And whether those team talks, just certain situations, certain ways you should play, it's just very natural for them, and you kind of just grasp it by playing with them. So the more you can play with the European players, you kind of just, it's second nature for them. So you just have to learn. You just naturally adapt. So.
Sounds good. Well, we've seen you kind of like here and there at all these random events throughout the years. How are you guys feeling about this one? Are you guys gonna make it through the play-ins and get to the next stage, or how are you guys feeling about that?
Yeah, I think we all have high hopes. I think EPL has been really good for us, and we just feel comfortable here. And every time we come here, we're always locked in, and it's the same thing here. So no reason to have any lower expectations. Definitely want to get to playoffs.
And are we going to see you on the couch making a meme of the situations, everything going on, or are you going to kick back, relax, and get down to business on the practice servers?
I think lock into business for now, yeah. But who knows?
Hang on, we're getting called back.
You asked me about Slack's favorite moves, right? And
Yes.
I would never throw him under the bus and leak his opening moves, But all the guys who want to get better, I hope they watch Nardot here. And one of his favorite moves got leaked. He want to do it every time, where he's running down suicide on the stool with the nade and peeking off the left, off the right, I think sometimes, right?
Green box, yeah.
Yeah, like both sides. And I think Fallen copied it also, actually the game after, so watch Nardot here.
It's a good move. I like it. A prime opper, a legacy of North America, an original Guerrilla Gang founding member.
That's takes me back.
What team's better, Current NRG or Prime Guerrilla Gang?
I don't know. We were playing some good competition in Guerrilla Gang, so it's tough to say. But I think we got something good going here. So I'll have to say NRG.
All right. Now, if you're going to compare your IGLs, you got Nitro on one hand, you got Vanity on the other hand. Where are you ranking them?
I can't comment on that.
We got a no comment. Okay, we're seeing a pacifist, not trying to get into the dirt of these things. Okay, current competition, international. You've been at the top of the scene for years in North America now. Are you ready for this?
Oh yeah, I think. Obviously we have some less experienced players on this team, but I think we all have been on this kind of tournament before. So it's been a bit since we've all been to one in a while, so I think we're all excited to show that we still have it in us, and practice has been going well. So as long as we show up, we should be doing good.
Wait, I got a question here. I'm looking at this. It's all red. What is it about this red? Why do you have the one blue though? What's going on with this?
I don't use this gun because it's trash. This gun I'm trying out, but everything else I use. So yeah, I don't have a cool skin for this ump. So I think I unboxed this a while ago, so no reason, just I don't use it, so I don't have a skin for it really.
I remember Elige was going through saying that the UMP was better than the MP9. I don't know how long that experiment lasted for him. Is that why you equipped this thing?
Yeah, I think there was a small period where the ump was actually pretty meta. It's definitely fallen out again. I think, at least for myself, I feel a lot more comfy with MP9. But I think it's all preference. I think any SMG can work as long as you know how to use it. So MP5 is something I was testing for a bit, so we might see it on the matches one day. But
Well, you're an opper, and oppers love the shotguns. Between the auto shotty and the mag, what's better and why?
I prefer the auto shotty because at least you have a second opportunity to kill them if they don't insta kill you. So. But it's obviously, I think it's more expensive. Yeah.
That'd be a pretty important fact to know. Yeah, there's a $700 difference there.
Yeah, it depends on the circumstance. I think if we're force bind, then the Mag 7 might be pulled out once in a while. But the XM is probably better in most case scenarios. So.
Gotcha. Well, thank you for your time. Oh, we got one more though, and a big chair that's sitting here. Who put this chair here? If you could play with one of your ex-teammates again in the future, who would it be?
Ex-teammates? I guess Walco.
Welco, okay. Previously on Energy, booted out to make some room for some larger names, let's say, perhaps. What is it about Welco that you enjoyed playing with, and why is the current team something that you're enjoying right now?
I mean, I just known him for a long time, and me and him mesh personalities very well, so that'd be nice. But I mean, I think we're playing very well right now because I mean, bro Alex, he brings a lot of personality, so we kind of needed that. Plus, I mean, I feel like we're less tense now, and we're just kind of having more fun. So I feel like that kind of like helps us play better a lot.
Yeah, having fun on the server is really underrated. So was RBG like kind of one of your first teams that you were getting into competition with? How were the vibes on that team compared to this team, and who brought the vibes out there?
Yeah, I mean, I think that's like we were just all friends on that team, and I think that's one thing that people don't understand nowadays is that to be a good team, I feel like you have to be friends outside of the server. So I think that's one thing I still bring to these teams nowadays. I try to like make sure we're all like having fun still. And yeah, I mean, I think back then I was still me bringing the personality and the vibes, but.
So we've seen some prodigies coming up in North America recently. We've seen Lake do some big things, JBA. We've seen even Fruit Cups come into the mix here. People look at you, though, to do this stuff. Is that a lot of pressure on you, or are you just here to vibe out in game?
I mean, I'm just here just to, do what I'm here to do. You know what I'm saying? Just play the game, have fun. I mean, nothing really else matters. So, yeah, that's pretty much it.
I just saw OC has all red decked out skins. What do you have going for? Do you have any color theme going on?
Honestly, I had some green going, but I just don't like spending money on skins, so I just don't do it. So yeah, I just kind of looked at him, maybe borrow some skins from him, and then save some money.
Well, that's pretty smart. Yeah. Well, we got Cello here packing up all the gear. You're set up. You're ready to go. Is there any team here in particular? We got some new faces. Anyone you're excited to play against?
Yeah, of course. Maybe Spirit, I think. Yeah.
Spirit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to take it Donk again.
Okay, we're gonna go with Don. Okay. Well, you got some. Yeah. Well, they are definitely true.
Hard to believe? It's hard to believe.
No, it's not hard to believe. It's not hard to believe at all. Do you want to have revenge for any particular game?
No. The last time we win against him, so I want I win again. Yeah.
You want to collect all all these MVPs and everything. Yeah. Screw this guy. That's gonna be us.
Yeah.
Is this the year Furia is gonna take off?
I hope so. Yeah, I hope so.
Is there anything you guys are working on behind the scenes that are gonna help you kind of like push yourselves to that next step?
Sorry?
Anything you guys are working on behind the scenes? Like, do you guys have like performance coaches or anything like that that's going to help you get to that next step?
Yeah, we got a HEPA for our team, analytics team. So yeah, we work a lot.
Fallen.
Hello, Mr. Steele.
How's it going?
Good to see you. I'm doing good, and you? All good?
Yeah, doing good. How's the vibe? Like, what do you guys do outside of the server time and all the practice time? Do you guys do things together, go sightseeing or any activities?
I think the last different activity we did was going to the movie theater. Not all of us went, but we went to watch the Captain America movie recently.
Oh, the new one. How was it? What would you give it out of 10?
7. Yeah, I am not too much into heroes movies, but I like it. I just like to go into the theater anyway, so it's pretty fun.
Is there what's your favorite genre of movie? Like, you got the dramas, you've got the action, you've got the sci-fi. What's your thing?
I would say it's more sci-fi, but my favorite movies are The Butterfly Effect and Interstellar.
The Butterfly with Ashton Kutcher?
Yeah, the first one.
Whoa, that's a throwback. That's a new. I haven't heard that one. What about like TV show sci-fi? You got like The Expanse up there, or what do you have for sci-fi TV shows?
For TV shows, I have seen some movies. The most there was a series. I think it was called The 100, but I think they got only one season. They shut down the season. It was pretty nice that.
The 100, I think that was like a CW show. They had like too many seasons. The first season was okay, but then I think they had like 6 seasons.
It always goes like that. The first season is always great, and then they try to keep the story very long, and it doesn't go that well.
Yeah, they need to know when the story is good, it's wrapped up, but they always milk things for money. Do you think there's anything that ever just does things for too long where they should just say, you know what, we had a good run and just stop?
Me after the majors. Nothing about.
That's a good one. Thank you. Ooh, how's it going, my friend?
Hey.
How's it going?
I'm good. What about you? I'm fine.
I'm great. Do you have any tips for people that are getting into the scene? They want to be a coach. They want to work with pro teams. What is the number one thing they could do?
I think you need to be able to put out your content in some way or another. I mean, you also need to study a lot, but also making people see what you think about the game and I mean, just putting it out there so maybe someone can see your content and relate to you and maybe invite you to join their team or something like that. Yeah.
Is that basically what happened with you as well? And now you're like reaping the rewards from it?
Yeah, that's how it went for me. Basically, I did some videos on YouTube, and one team found me, and they thought I had a great mind for the game, and they invited me to join them, and that's how my career started. Yeah.
There was something recently in a different game, Valorant, where there was some guy trying to be a coach, and he made these like 100-page PDF documents about other teams. Do you think that might be a little bit overkill?
That might be too much for someone to see, you know. Maybe some short videos or some short clips might be more helpful if you think in that way. But yeah, depends on what teams are looking for. If they are looking for someone who can build those documents, that can be helpful. But normally, just showing people that you understand some things about the game, and I mean, short clips should be enough for that. But yeah, and some YouTube videos as well.
And this is all you. This is no like ChatGPT making the strats and everything.
Yeah, you need to make sure you're the one doing those. Yeah.
Is there anybody you're looking forward to playing here? We got some new faces.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I didn't see some guys, but I don't remember even the teams. So there's a lot of teams here, but I think, yeah, I don't know.
Is this the year of the Furia?
Sorry?
Is this the year of the Furia?
This year? Era?
The year.
Oh, the Furia. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, this is when you're gonna start winning everything, and starting from here, this event.
Yeah, I hope so. We have been practicing a lot, so put more hours in the game. So I think we deserve. We are working a lot. So let's do our game and see how it works.
Where have you practiced the most this year so far? Has it been kind of in Europe, or was it back in South America, or whereabouts did you practice?
All in Europe, in Malta, in our facility. So the practice there is very nice. The ping is not too good, but it's normal. It's like 30, 40, so it's fine. But it's all in Europe because you have like all the teams, the best teams to practice. So yeah.
That sounds good. And we heard that Fallon said you guys went to the movies and you saw the Captain America. How would you rate that film? Are you into the superhero genre?
Sure.
Or did you see the Captain America? Did you go to the theater with them?
Oh no, I didn't see. Fallon, he went. He called me, but I didn't win.
Why didn't you go?
I think it's a. Bro, I don't like the Marvel films. I never liked, but I.
What films do you like? Would you have gone to if they said, "Hey, man, let's go"?
Like Interstellar, like films like that. This genre.
Like a zombie, this stuff.
Stuff like that.
Apocalypse. Okay, zombie apocalypse movies. Okay, I don't know if there's been any recently. Okay, what would be your second choice then? Like, if there was no zombie apocalypse. Okay, does Mad Max, does Apocalypse in general work?
Very nice, yeah. Mad Max, very nice. I like series, como fala em inglês? TV shows like Game of Thrones, like Severance right now in Apple TV.
Severance, yeah.
Yeah.
I've heard Severance is good. I've heard Slow Horses is good too, though. Have you watched that?
Which one?
Slow Horses?
Oh, I watched like the first episode, so I stopped watching. But it's good.
I need to catch up on these shows, but the only show I'm going to be paying attention to is this show right here. Okay, EPL season 21. Now, if there was going to be, a mid team here, who would it be?
Mid team. I don't know. I don't know all the teams here. I mean, I don't know. That's a hard question to answer.
Okay. Well, who would be a goated team here then?
Goated team. There's also an hard question to answer because I don't know all the teams here.
It's not just the play-ins, the whole tournament.
Tell me.
Like in the whole tournament, well, you got Spirit, you got Vitality, you got G2, Falcons, Maus, you got Liquid, Mongols, and someone else there. Here, we've got. Why am I being quizzed? You got M80 Energy, you've got the Mind Freak and the House Bets. We've got you guys. We've got MIBR and Furia, and we've got it's Eternal Fire. Yeah. They and Pain.
Yeah, they're pretty.
I think those are all the teams, right? Off the top of my head. Look at that.
From the play-in, I mean, Eternal and Pain are like top contenders, right, to go through. Housebat and what's the other called? The Freak team?
Mind Freak, they're both from Australia.
Yeah, from Australia, I know, but I haven't really played them. Never actually see them play. It's gonna be fun to see them, I guess. I've never see them.
I don't think I have either. It's gonna be interesting for everyone.
Yeah. It's kind of, just nice to watch some new teams and some new guys showing up here.
Are you looking forward to any of the teams here? We had to do a little pop quiz to figure out exactly how many teams are here.
I mean, no, of course, there is some names that they are scary or bigger, but I think that right now we can't look at any teams because we need to focus on ourselves, and we have like 3 days of practice, so it's been pretty rough. But everything is okay, and we are focusing in ourselves.
Just slowly climbing that mountain, getting to your peak. Are we going to see that peak soon?
Yeah, I think so. I'm very impressed, to be honest. Of course, the only barrier that we have right now it's a bit the language. But I think that just knowing the names of the spots and trying as much as we can. But yeah, we're gonna need some time. But I'm very impressed right now.
What's the experience been like with this team so far? How do you like your teammates? Everyone.
It's nice, of course. Like it's my first, I think you could say like a tier 1 team that goes to tier 1 events. But everyone's really nice, good experience. I think it's really pleasant. Nothing bad happens. Just need to get used to playing with each other and just start winning.
What do you think you've brought to the team that they were missing a little bit before you came in?
I mean, I think it's always good, to have if you always played Portuguese, they always played in Portugal, and I played always with a lot of different countries and stuff. You have different everyone you can bring stuff because I play with a lot of people. I played on international teams with different countries, kind of always. So I have
different styles.
Yeah, different styles, different ideas, but also I also can learn from them because maybe they had more. They had they didn't know how different people think, but they still had their own stuff, that you can easily learn from.
So, do you think that you guys are going to be getting through the top 10, the top 5 this year? Where do you guys think you'll place out? Overall the year, not just that here at EPL.
Yeah, I think they already proved it that they can be in the top 5, the top 10. I think it was actually more top 8 or something. I think we can do it again, if we work hard and everything clicks, and everything seems it's gonna click.
Coming into this one, going to get a chance to play some international teams and frag out. How do you feel about your group? Do you feel like there's some teams you can kind of you can consider yourself favourites against?
Oh,
I mean, maybe not favourites.
There's a lot of opponents we want to play against. Yeah. We actually practice a lot for this event. Good. I prepare a lot, and then we wish we have a good result for the whole tournament.
Hell yeah! No, I love that. And I mean, coming into Sweden, is it your first time in Sweden?
Yeah.
Anything you're planning on? Are you going to try and be a bit of a tourist or full focus on the game?
Yeah. For myself, for them, some of them just want to stay at hotel playing face-it.
Some people, that's the vibe.
Yeah. But for me, it's my first time being in this country. But I want to go out more to have some foods here and go see some places.
There's some great food in Stockholm, definitely. If you
I went through them on the internet, but I haven't went to those stores.
No. Yeah, and it's just the water and the castles. It's very pretty. It's a pretty city. Mm-hmm. Worth walking around a little bit. Yeah. But yes, I'm glad that I worked out because your nickname on HLTV is not Sue. It was Cal.
Call me Sue.
Call me Sue.
Yeah.
Call me Sue. Yeah. Exactly. It's just numbers. It's okay.
Yeah, it's the A I switched to 4, so it looks better.
Call me Sue. Yeah. You know what? It makes sense. I'll call you Sue. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
We could just call you Sue instead of call me Sue when I'm casting, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Coming into this one, I was just talking to Sue saying that you guys have been practicing pretty hard for this one. Like Lin Vision, you sometimes dip in and out of our view, like sometimes we see you for a while and then Lin Vision disappears and comes back. How is the development going with these 5?
Actually, we don't have quite a lot of time because we just made the roster change. Starry back to the roster. I think from January.
Yeah. Okay. Oh gosh, not much time then.
Yeah, right. And Komisu just added the latest added player. Yeah. So we try our best, but actually the time is quite tight.
It's a tight schedule. Okay, I understood. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing you boys go and frag out. I'm just, dude, the menus in Chinese, they look so sick. It's aesthetically pleasing.
The rumor says the English version of the client has higher FPS than the Chinese one.
That is a cool fun fact / rumor that I am a fan of. And also, I'm a fan of this jacket. Can I compliment your clothes, sir? Dude, this jacket is so cool. I don't have to wear it, but it looks beautiful, man. I really just wanted to say it looks cool. Nice style. We got some swagged out Lin Vision gamers. Thank you for the interview, though, Gum. Appreciate it, man.
ESL presents the ESL Pro League in partnership with Intel, Acer Predator, EHL, Kadia, 1xBet,
That is abhorrent!
Nor.
Come play with us.
Monacy wants to win right here, right now. It's crazy. As he turns it, nice headshot.
Welcome back to the cabin. That is ESL Pro League Season 21. In Season 1 of EPL, there was a team featuring both Kerrigan and Device under the same banner. Their interlocking storylines continue to bear that torch for Danish Counter-Strike today. In fact, they're still very much alive and very much in the server. And then not long after that, it would seem as though some players figured out that gooning was a way to get a trophy every now and then. I'm not entirely sure what gooning is, but perhaps you know, and perhaps you keep that one to yourself because it doesn't just stop there. That all brings us to the here and to the now, which is 16 teams in Stage 1, 16 teams in Stage 2, and then those awesome playoffs on the very other side of it. A lot of questions will be asked. Hopefully we'll get some answers as well. But my one big question, the one big question I have today for our commentators is, are you excited for ESL Pro League Season 21?
Hell yeah, we are, Trace. Dude, it's good. It's good to be back. Take a look at this. This is the new little casting area. We got this big old screen behind us, Hugo. I know we're going to be able to throw something up there at some point, presumably of a funny nature.
Things will be on the screen,
Hugo,
Harry.
this is a nice vibe, right? You happy to be back?
It's always good to be back, Harry. New location, new Pro League, same old crazy time, and we've got a couple more crazy guys over at the Mix Zone.
Oh, how crazy we are. Oh, hello. You are starting crazy. Do it. Didn't make any noise.
Damn it.
Yeah, but at least you tried.
I thought it was going to buzz.
What should we call this area, Josh? Because it's much more intimate this time around, so everything is in arm's reach.
What do we call this? We call this the spot.
You get to the spot.
Spot.
I like the spot.
Spot.
Two gentlemen at the spot.
We're at the spot.
What do you think of my glasses?
I think you look very smart and intelligent with these glasses.
Do they look real?
I don't know if you want them to look real. They look great on camera, though.
Thank
that's
you.
all that matters.
I'm happy with that.
They actually have a lens in there, so
yeah. Well, at the spot, we're going to do things like the 1xBet. We're going to have we're going to do a tier list of your favorite teammates from iBuyPower starting now. We're going to be blind. So number one, who is your favorite teammate? No, you good?
Yeah, let's pass on that one.
Okay, we can do that one later in the show.
Yeah, let's leave that for like a week 2 maybe.
Okay, all right. Now look, we got plenty of stuff we're going to do. We're going to head over. We're going to join the boys. Everyone's been able to converge in one area. Trace,
hey, how's it going?
We put some things in your mail slot yesterday.
Oh, did you now?
Yeah, it's right next to you.
Oh, Oh,
Thanks,
okay.
Is that what they call it now? The male
Yeah,
slot?
yeah. It's been called a lot weirder things, I'll tell you that.
What do you
Ain't that
call
right,
it,
Harry?
Hugo?
I don't know, man. No comment.
I like the fact that, by the way, everybody's in the same room. When we were in Malta, the B-Stream guys were downstairs.
It's
This
true.
is more like Katowice and Cologne
Yeah.
now. It's everybody here. So we get to hear all the team.
It's not the Hall of Heroes. What would you call it, though, Chad?
Can we workshop that as well?
I'll let you.
Is that a week?
That's a week 2 thing.
That's a
That's a
week
week 2.
two thing?
We'll put it next to the blind tier list.
Okay. I'm going to bring up the Twitch chat while Trace gets going there.
Dangerous.
I mean, is it though? There's a
Here we
lot
go.
going on.
There's
Buzzers are in the room. The buzzers are working.
We were working yesterday. That's
So-
all that matters.
If people aren't familiar, what we're kicking things off with is the DHL MVP, and we do the blind. Get everybody to write from 1 to 10 because there's 10 of us, and then we work out. We're going to draw these randomly.
Quite an unpacking there, Trey.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what happened to the box. It's just like, just kind of.
It's a good-looking box, though, isn't it?
That's a hell of a
Great-looking
box.
box.
That's a
Now,
great box.
Who wants to be the scribe and write down who gets what?
Not me.
I'll do it.
But you got to draw as well.
Okay.
Okay, I'll do it.
Okay.
Josh,
This is
yeah.
my notebook, Josh, and here is a pen.
Ooh,
This
really
is
throwing it back.
Yes, yeah. I'm vintage. Now, there's only one person who folded incorrectly.
Well, gee,
I can see who that is, so don't draw them first.
Who was it?
What do you mean incorrectly?
Okay.
Are you referencing
How do you fold it
double
correctly?
fold?
There was a double fold by someone.
Oh,
Well, are we going to call out that person or
It's
no?
Freya.
Okay, well, you just did it then.
I thought it was.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with a double fold, Chad?
because now you know who.
okay.
So our DHL MVP, guys.
How's it work?
Well, so the easy part is that we've all selected 1 through 10 through this week.
Yes.
And then we're
Who's
going
got
to
number one?
keeping tabs on that. Oh my God! Can you believe it?
Dude,
it-
it's so
Chad.
rigged, man.
Antares for me, please, sir.
Oh, I think everyone probably put Santares first.
Thank you very much. I'll take that one. That's a great little victory. I'll take it every day of the week.
I don't like this, man.
Henry Greer has Lake.
Lake.
Hey, good choice.
All
Is
right.
that his first choice?
That's his first
What's
choice.
his number one?
I mean, I could just say, I could just make it up here on the spot.
You
right?
could, but we're
Henry G.
Harry,
has-
look over his shoulder. Don't let him.
Okay. Mr. Alex Richardson
Oh,
is going to be getting Maca because Antares was already selected.
okay. Oh, yeah. All right. I see that. Okay.
Proof is in the pudding.
I
Chad.
don't even need to write this down. He's got a memory
you're,
of like.
you're doing well here. You're
Rain
doing
Man.
well. I like your handwriting as well.
Thank you.
Rain Man.
You should pick Freya at some point. Hold on. I'm going to unfold it so then.
Oh, I got Hugo, who's going to be
Yeah.
getting a Waxic.
Oh.
That's not bad.
Henry won't be happy about that. I mean, he had his
Henry already
chance,
got-
actually.
he got
had
Lake.
his chance.
Yeah, there we go.
All the good picks are gone now.
Yep.
Yeah, it's pretty much over.
Insani's still to come. Insani is still
Jason
to come.
O'Toole is going to be getting Jota.
That's not bad. I had to write Jason's list because I asked him to provide it. Jason's not feeling well. Shout out to Jason one time.
Just one time.
And
How many A's is that?
3 A's.
Okay.
Is the triple
I
A.
need to make sure I got that right.
All access pass.
Speaking of A's and A lists, here is YNK's selection with the draft. He has selected K Serrato.
Oh, okay.
Bit of trolling, but that's okay.
Number 2. What? Why trolling?
That seems like
Have
a
you
pretty
seen
solid choice.
Furia play recently? They've been
Okay,
struggling, Chad.
hold up a
They have been
second.
struggling.
Byron.
Yeah, but they got a play in.
That's true.
Harry Russell,
It's me.
That's official pronunciation.
you're getting Gravity.
Nice.
Does that look? Yeah, it looks
that-
like Gravity, right?
Yeah, it's
Fourth choice?
gravity.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah.
All right.
Gravity.
Don't worry, I got them with the eyes.
We got 3 to go.
Double Fold is in the room with you right now.
It's going to be a big gravity tournament.
Oh,
I'm getting
okay.
Rez. I'm getting Rez.
Hey, I like that.
Not bad.
All right.
I was hoping for Starry, but we'll
What
settle
number
with
was Rez on your list?
Number 3, I think.
Yeah,
Okay.
see,
Yeah,
because
you've done well.
because this group's a bit all over the place.
I think there was, I had Zwei in my top 10. You know, there were some crazy picks.
All right, man.
Balls of.
That's Josh.
Very well.
Balls of steel.
Yes,
Yeah,
I understand.
You get it?
You're getting Slind.
Okay. You happy with that, Josh?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay.
I have one more,
and it's
Who
Freya.
could it be?
and it's Freya.
Who did the double fold.
And Freya has ended up with Insani.
Okay.
you go.
All right. So,
not bad.
Choice.
Josh, can you read those back to us?
We got Chad with Xantares. We got the Henry Greer with Lake.
That's G Rear.
Alex Machine Richardson with Maka. Hugo Boss with Waxic.
Better than Brian.
Jason has Jota. Yankos with Quesarado. Harry with Gravity. Trace with Rez.
Whoa, they did this already?
Josh with Slend. And Freya with Insani.
Wow, there's no picture for Rez, no picture for Slen, and no picture for Jota. So that means, are they like ghost picks?
Yeah, I think it was a sleeper pick. You know, me getting Rez. I really think that
Underrated.
It's like
Why is
ASAP, you know?
Jason yellow? Because he's ill?
Is he winning? Jason's sick, so like his box yellow. Everyone stay away from him. Hopefully he feels better today. He didn't come out for dinner last night, did he? Poor
No.
He'd come to the sauna at 11 p.m. though, so I respect him for that. Who knows how I'm going to fit?
Sure. You got your VP jersey with you?
No.
Not a miracle worker, mate.
I'm sorry. Shit, I'm sorry. Sorry. Shit.
Well, he's right. He did beat VacNet. He beat it to death. And he's destroying matchmaking as we know it.
What's your name? Lee. Lee, mate. Nice to meet you. What's it like being part of the best crowd in esports? If you're not here, you're not living. Let's go, the boys!
All right, for now, we're going to send it away.
Let's show the world why we're the best crowd! You're champions!
OneXBet Power Rankings. Where am I at? There we are. Hey, you right there. Lock in. Pay attention. We got to do some OneXBet Power Rankings before we kick off stage one. And doing so, we're going to be bringing in these lovely gentlemen on the sofa. I've left them all the way over there, so far away from me.
Can you hear us?
Yeah. Speak up a little bit, though, in the back.
I'm glad. My name's Chad.
Hi, Chad.
Hey, Chad.
Hi, Chad.
No one else is going to introduce himself?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no.
I thought you were going to do a monologue after that.
No. I'm out of those. Look, can we kick things off
I'm
now?
Harry.
Let's do it.
Well, I obviously I have such an intimate knowledge of the Australian region.
That's because of the glasses, right?
That is because of the glasses.
Yeah.
Look, can we put in your order of choice here, Trace, Housebet and Mindfreak as 16 and 15? But I want
Can I make an argument?
No.
Am I not allowed to?
Well, I just wanted to get out and say that obviously these teams are coming from a region where they don't traditionally, there's not much international experience. They don't play against the best in the world very frequently. And what I'm hoping to see for them is some individuals within these two rosters playing well and some positive notes. But I think it would be unfair of us and myself to rate them higher than 15 and 16 considering the Counter-Strike that they play. But I would like to see the individuals do well. And it's not disrespectful, it's just realistic.
So it could be something similar to this.
It's up to you. Well, you could do that.
What I found interesting is they ended up with Housebets getting a higher ranking over Mindfreak, but actually, if we look at the head-to-head, it's actually in favor of Mindfreak. Yes, the last BO3 Housebets won, but Ricky wasn't there. There was a stand-in, and if you look at all the other BO3s, they came up for Mindfreak. So
I would say that Mindfreak are probably they have the
bigger names. If you want to look at it that way.
14.
Okay. Anybody else want to jump in here?
Well, you have the Tyloo and the Lin Vision. How are we thinking that they're going to shake up compared to that?
I think Tyloo and Lin Vision should be better, but only marginally. Yeah. So I think I'd go Tyloo then Lin Vision. So Lin Vision 13, Tyloo 14. Any pushback?
Tyloo are meant to be better, but they also haven't had any experience with this roster.
Sorry, came and then he left.
Yeah, and he went back to Lin Vision. So, but they've got G. G's pretty good on Tyloo, but I hear Sue's also a young talent on Lin Vision. So that's a hard one to call. I would agree.
Okay, all right.
I think for now, I think that's safe. What about the front end of things?
Yeah,
The middle of the pack is going to be a little bit.
Eternal Fire, 100%.
Eternal Fire number one.
Yeah, number one.
Eternal Fire number one.
Unanimously picked by every single team in this stage.
But are we going to go Pain number 2 then? Naturally after that?
Or I wanted to say
Pain
3D
is sick.
Max.
I want to go 3D Max.
Pain is sick. That's what I'm going to
You don't mean they're sick in the server.
They're sick in the server, but they're also ill.
Oh, they're ill.
Also ill. So I think that must be
maybe it's a
factored
Michael
in.
Jordan life game experience.
Where are we putting Pain, gentlemen?
You know what I want to do?
I think 3. I want to do 3D Max.
I
too.
agree.
I
Yeah,
think
I
that's
agree.
some heat.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
3D Max
What are
number
you
2.
thinking?
Yeah, I think Pain at 3 and 3D Max at 2, which it would feel like we're overrating 3D Max.
Definitely.
But they didn't have the best Cluj, right? They had some bad results.
Although,
there.
Chad, how will this latest news that's dropped today / last night
bring them
3D
together
Max?
or tear them apart? Hugo?
Well, I'm all for the togetherness here on the ESL Pro League.
Where are we going to put Heroic the Onliners?
Oh, surely. Unless you want to make a
Above,
case
like,
for
a Gamer
Furia.
Legion and
True Gamer Legion, yeah.
Nah, Rez is in the
I
building.
can't rate Saw in top 4 without seeing them play.
I'd put Furia at 4, Gamer Legion at 5.
Furia at 4. Maybe I'm a hater. Sorry, I have to.
I mean, it sounds like you are.
I have to cast them.
Explain
so
why you hate them.
I've casted them. I've seen Case
Okay,
Arthur
now,
jump
what I'll
spot on
say
the
is, yeah,
B-side.
if
I'm sick
Mirage
of it.
comes up, which it will, like everyone just picks it against them, it's over, bro. You're gonna learn to not like it.
Isn't that MIBR? Or they both suck at
They
Mirage?
both suck at Mirage.
Oh, okay.
At least I might be having Sonic.
They can play
Sorato's
pubs
their
with us
apps
at least.
player, bro.
Okay, yeah.
Jump spots.
He's jump
fair
spotting
enough.
every round.
So where would you put Furia then?
No, I mean
I would put Heroic over Furia.
Really? Heroic?
Yeah. I would put Gamer Legion 4, Heroic 5, Furia 6, but that's just me.
Josh, can you weigh in?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Hugo here.
Okay.
Ooh, thank you.
Well,
Gamer
when
Legion 4, is that what you said?
Yeah, I
Gamer
think
Legion
we do this. I think we do it like this.
Heroic 5 or
Here's a good
Furia
question.
5.
If there is I think if there is a stage that Furia is going to do well, I think it would probably be
They
here. but
are
still-
really good at these play-ins.
But I think Gamer Legion is still kind of honeymooning right now. I think they have high hopes. So I think 4, 5, 6 makes sense.
Definitely Heroic no lower than 6.
Okay,
Like,
put Heroic
you
at
can
6,
call them
Trace.
one-liners, but they've also
Honestly,
had good results.
wait, actually, I'm thinking about it because I think I'd actually unironically put M80 a little bit higher up.
Ooh, over Heroic?
I think they're
though?
sleepers. I think
Over
I think we're sleeping on them.
I would put M80 over FlyQuest without a doubt.
I think
Yeah, I'd go M80
7
next.
is fine.
M80
7 is
next.
fine for.
Okay.
No.
Well, hang on a second.
Well, let's go
This
M80
isn't really-
first.
Well, M80 at 7.
Let's get there.
Let's put
I'll have a vowel and a consonant.
The hot take that nobody wants to hear, Namiga are next.
All right, let's do it. I'm down.
That's the hot take.
I'll take the risk.
I think Zwei is
Put
actually
him in.
really sick.
This
17.
is Jason's favorite team. Put him in.
True, yeah.
Jason's favorite
The
team.
two-time. Zwei is actually a really good talent on that team. Young 17-year-old beast.
I want to put FlyQuest ahead of MIBR, NRG, and SAW, but I don't actually think they are.
I think MIBR could be at a point where like
make or break.
Because after Shanghai, like they had to update their map pool. I feel like and now they've changed like the whole leadership thing again, so it's all a bit weird.
Okay,
but,
let's do this.
I don't know. It feels like they're at that point where things are awkward and they're growing.
Let's do this. FlyQuest?
Yeah.
12. No, 9.
Okay.
Then
Disagree.
Then MIBR. We haven't seen SAW with the roster. It's still
Sure, it's fair.
And then NRG. SAW, NRG.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So this is what you guys are believing is your 1xBet power ranking.
Well, this is the thing, because you have to use some sensibility to rank them, right? And FlyQuest, the thing about FlyQuest is they keep coming back and forth from Europe. Dexter and Liaz just went back home again after Cluj.
So why are you rating them high?
Have they done
Because
this?
it's meant to be a power ranking, and MIBR just changed the exit situation, the drop exit situation, right? So that's something that come into play. SAW just added 2 new players, and NRG
haven't done it, haven't proven it yet.
But SAW also made it to a stage against small
Yeah, but then
odds.
they changed roster.
Hey, Green, what's your problem, Green?
Правее чуть-чуть. Стреляй. He's in phase for 3 days.
Francesco Tosti of Counter-Strike.
Rest on the shoulders of one man.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Dori has visa issue. She can make it.
M80 taking on FlyQuest today, and I'm getting the chance to talk to Swisher before we jump into the matchup. So a couple questions right out of the gate. And the first one to go with is you guys are on a win streak here. Tell me how that feels from the M80 camp.
I mean, it's always good. It is some NA wins, so it's not anything to really like call home about and brag about. But it's always good to get some confidence to come into a tournament with some wins.
Yeah, having confidence goes a long way. Having functioning legs, also a good thing. So let's talk about Rex legs and how they're doing.
He's better. He had surgery, so he's back in business. He traveled to Europe to boot camp right after the last tournament we played with Keto. So we're back in business with him. Everything's good.
Well, tell me a little bit about that business, because season ambitions, that's going to be the next question I have for you. What does it look like for M80 coming into season 21?
It's definitely, we're definitely looking to make the same kind of footprint we did last tournament, last EPL, making playoffs and kind of winning this bracket out. It's a little bit different this time, though, the system. But we're looking forward to make a good push into playoffs here and get some points for VRS.
Yeah, VRS, everyone's got their eyes on that. Last question I've got for you is this. It's kind of a double question at that. FlyQuest, you've got them this morning. Obviously, you guys had to go through here and seed each other in terms of the play-in stage. So what did you seed FlyQuest as, and why, rather?
I don't even know. What did we seed FlyQuest? Elias, what did we seed them at? FlyQuest. Yeah, probably a little bit lower. We're happy with the draw. They haven't been looking too strong since picking up Regali. So we had a really good veto that we felt coming powerful into this. So we're pretty excited. Good matchup for us.
Cool. Anything you want to say, dude?
Nothing. Ready to play?
Yeah. Well, let's do it. Hey, thanks.
Hugo,
Harry.
it's happening. The big game, the start of EPL, the start of something beautiful. How does it feel to be casting the best game in esports?
If you're not here, you're not living. Let's go, the boys. Yeah.
There you go.
That's how you start it, Harry.
That's good.
That's how you start a goddamn season of ESL Pro League. M80, FlyQuest. We got Harry. We got Josh, Steele, Nissan on the mic.
Let's go.
Here are the maps, by the way, gentlemen.
On the screen.
How do we feel about them? Josh?
Feeling like it's going to be a good match. We got Ancient and Dust 2. We're going to see a lot of aggression, a lot of fighting, hopefully a lot of op shots. We heard in the thing with Slacks and Sin, we got the secret sauce from them. The Slacks down Suicide on that T side, going for that op pick from Green Box or Palm Tree. You don't know if he's left or right. You got a 50-50 there.
That is a 50-50. I mean, would you call this game a 50-50? Surely M80 favorite as well coming out. Even heard it from Swisher. FlyQuest not been playing too great as of late, despite a new AWPer replacing Alistair with Regali. What do you make of it?
I think it's fairly balanced. I think I'd give the edge to M80, like you said. Slightly, like, let's say 60-40 in the favor of M80. I think M80's been looking more consistent and a little bit hotter these days, whereas FlyQuest, you never know what you're going to get. Sometimes they hit really hard, but other times they're limp.
Well, it's time to get rock hard here. FlyQuest M80, Stage 1 of ESL Pro League Season 21. We got 16 teams. It's time to cut the mustard. It's time to get rid of half of them in a BO3 Swiss format, triple elimination in Pro League classic fashion. Harry, take away this pistol round on Ancient, why don't you?
Yes, sir. We're starting off on Ancient. M80's pick in this series. A map that used to be good for FlyQuest, but since they've added Regali, they've yet to win on. And so let's see how things start for FlyQuest here. They're going to go fast over towards the B site into a three-man hold and a bit of a push. On back site, that's the openers for FlyQuest. Sin dead as well. Regali nailing them. He's having a great pistol round. Let's go, Regali. Yeah. Bit of love for ins down the stretch.
It's a great opening there for FlyQuest, just shutting down that fast aggression. M80, I like the idea, though. It's a standard approach. Just, let's go be quick. Try to get those overwhelming kills with the Glocks, but down ramp with those dualies. All they got is a smoke to their name.
Yeah.
They're going to have to bleed this out.
He is doing a bit of maintenance right now.
Day one, man. It's game one. We got the rush A on plant B. Do you think that works?
Yep.
Every time. No. It's the fake rush A into actually go A and then die to the MP9s.
Yeah. It hasn't really panned out here.
Look, they're from NA. They try these plays. It works in FPL from time to time, but I'm not sure if it's going to work here. Valiant effort. No kills.
No kills.
No kills.
Clean round for the FlyQuest boys.
Here's the real test. The AKs.
I like the energy.
I mean, this is the real test, right? At the end of the day, this is what it's all about. The AKs, it's the real test.
We'll see how it goes from here.
That's what we're here for.
Come on, Big Wreck.
All right, surely they know the 3 MP9s on the board. They're going to do a gamble or something aggressive, right? Are they going to just run out mid here? They're going to run out mid. Just kidding. Leak down, but backside. Oh. Traded 1-for-1.
Still, M80 have been able to get themselves in. Good bit of control taken. They're loving it, man. M80.
Half the battle.
Good smoke over towards Donut.
I like the deep smoke there. Locks him out.
Ooh. That's not ideal, though. Swisher dead to the temple push. Kind of cuts the defense in half. They're freaking out about Donut. They're worried that they're getting walked on temple.
That gives away his position here. Sin has to play. Yeah, I like this. He has to take a little bit of a gamble, a little bit of a risk.
Oh, it didn't blow properly. It didn't blow deep enough. So Sin still sits inside of the smoke, but they come out through the side. He flicks them. Sin playing with his food now. Regali trying to find this 1v2, but there's no time. Surely running out, and Rek chases him down. That's going to be M80 with the AKs getting their first round.
An expensive one, only one AK surviving there. FlyQuest, decent position for economy right now, and M80, if these rounds are going to be this much of a struggle for them, it's going to be a scary situation. 2 players with no kills yet. Slacks and Lake, the ones that you look to actually be putting up numbers, yet to get into the game. Edging the mollies at middle. Already with mid-control, though. That's pretty good for M80. It's going to give them a lot of info to know what the next step is. That layered smoke down towards Donut, the extension of the round. And now, with full map control, it's going to be actually FlyQuest to do a mid-crunch here in a few seconds.
Ooh. Boost denied. And good luck getting out of that corner. Double cave setup. Swisher pre-fires Vex sight, and he takes 2 as well. No helmets. No hold on B. It's all Regali.
4 on 2. Swisher down very low. Can't peek this yet. Needs to wait for his teammates to come and either molly off or flash off this angle.
In this slowdown, though, it's given time for Lias to rotate. He's doubting it. Hanging back around. The whole map is quiet. Regali's going to try get info. He could get a free kill here if he goes quickly. There it is. Swinging in for a double. Regali might just save this round. Lias is running, but he won't be here in time. Bomb's going to get planted here for M80.
They know Lias was Donut boosting up the other player just a few moments ago. And the reposition, the double cave angle, and this is going to be too tough to break through for Lias.
Long plant, double cave.
Yeah, and he has good util to...
If there was a kit, but there isn't. Like, you can't stick this.
You ain't sticking this, bruh. You ain't winning this, Lias.
Lias ain't walking through that door.
Just save, bruh.
Mighty important. Now here's the question.
Okay.
Does he play A again next round, or does he take that M4 to B? They're going to be on a probably an eco. No, I think they're going to eco 1 by the following one.
Maybe they boost him up.
I don't agree with ecoing, man.
Ever as a concept?
Yeah, I think it's always good to have put money in.
Well,
at every available.
Spoken like a true gambler.
Yeah.
It's an idea.
It's a concept.
We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, well, should eco.
I just think, when the Deeg armor is so good, when it hits like that, why would you ever want to play with it?
Is Deeg better in Go or 2?
CS Source.
Okay.
Deeg and Source was so good.
Of course. True, you do fit into the 2 Brits right here on the Source train.
I think the Go Deagle is probably a little bit better, unless you're Nico in heaven. But it's difficult because you have all these weapons, like early days P250 and Go. That was just, you could one tap across the map.
I feel like
+2 sight all the way to like the bricks.
I feel like P250 is still really good though, even in CS2.
It is. I love it.
Yeah.
It's only 3 hundo.
3 hundo.
Great value.
Got to make that money. Mac 10 will do it in middle. M4 is gone. Lias went middle. Hit the run boost. Hit the Dougie. And back to spawn.
We were questioning where it was going to go, but down to just USBs now. Another slow round. M80 is going to capitalize on this. Look, their T side, this is their map pick, assumingly. So they need to get as many rounds here as possible. Very patient. You don't really see this from North American teams. That must be the European imports of the in-game leader coming in here saying, like, guys, you don't have to go chasing eco kills.
Don't troll.
It's going to be okay. The kills will come. You'll get them eventually. You don't have to go seek them out.
Easy clear. We're looking for a 5 alive. Buy time for FlyQuest. Regali could AWP, but he's going to be glass.
Yeah, this is where stuff gets serious, as Josh would say, right? Like, the guns are now coming out for the CTs. That's what it's all about.
We got through that first gun round, went the way of M80, 1 alive. Now what's going to happen here? Do they get that AWP out? Does he go somewhere useful with it? or do they continue to underperform?
Damn.
Look, man, I've seen them on some stages, and they've had a lot of opportunities. Let's say that. FlyQuest.
Yeah.
They've had a lot of opportunities.
They've been to a few events.
They've been to a lot of events. They'll go to a few more.
Can you... This is a hard question.
Okay, hit me with it.
Let me think of the question first.
Okay.
Can you diagnose the issue for this team? Like,
for FlyQuest?
They've had a lot of chances. You make a great point. They've had a lot of chances. Sure, you know, they made an upgrade now. That's going to take some time. But I feel like they've had more time than we give a lot of rosters.
So I think the main issue that they had before, not the main issue, but a pretty big one, was that opping was not consistent.
Sure.
Have they fixed that? That's the question we're looking for now. If they have fixed that, then we go to the next thing. You know, you have an in-game leader that's also kind of like a playmaker, or what's going on with that. You need to find some sort of consistency when it comes to that type of player, that type of role. If they're able to get that kind of under wraps next, that's when we're going to start seeing a FlyQuest that can be a little bit more consistent with their results.
This is what I sometimes say. Maybe you'll agree. Like they live and die by Dexter's like opening moves on T side. Sometimes if it's not working, you'll see this team get wiped. You know, Dex will be 4v5ing them on T halves. But if he's finding the timings, if he's getting through smokes, if he's getting entry kills, this team can look really strong.
And it's hard to diagnose from the outside looking in about what specifically breaks down if his play doesn't work. It could be that they don't have that second layer ready already. What happens if then? If I get this kill, then we do this. If I don't, then this. If we get this space, then this. Right now, Dexter, 0-3.
At least Regali's looking good, though. 7-3, had that nice little multi-kill round. He's someone like, I want to see Regali do well in this team, because it feels like for ages we've been saying like, oh, Regali is someone to watch, but every single time you've seen him actually go to, you know, like an international squad or whatever, it's been kind of underwhelming. And we've seen different looks out of Regali in the FlyQuest jersey, from some like impressive matches early on. Then you think about the run for FlyQuest at Cluj and how awkward that was, and he was not at all a part of the conversation there. So I want Regali to start strong.
Harry, can you hear me?
Yeah, bro, what up?
Yeah, what's up, man? I just had a question.
Yeah, go on.
I don't know if it was a prop or not. You know Chad?
Yeah, I know Chad.
What was he wearing them glasses for?
He needs them. He's got glasses now. He got a prescription. Yeah.
When did he get them?
Well, bro, this just shows how little you've been talking to him, man. This is messed up.
Well, I spoke to him the other day. He didn't mention they had glasses.
Well, no, because it's old news. He's had them for like 2 weeks now, bro.
Has he?
Yeah.
He did have them in Kato. Was he wearing them in Kato?
No. He went back to... Well, he went back home after, in between... I can't think... Cluj, I think.
Oh, yeah.
And he got him done then.
Interesting, man.
I think he's like a plus 1.5 and a plus 2 or something.
Is that like if I knock him off, he can't see?
No, he's still pretty good vision-wise,
right.
but...
I kind of want to knock him off his face.
You should, bro.
All right.
Rush, man, you're looking really handsome. We have you on the
Thank you. I did go get makeup, so
really?
Hope that helps.
Yo, hang on. Let me look at the room you're in. Let me see what's going on behind you.
You want to come up here? It's 10 miles away from
sick, man. You're in like a control room.
Yes, it is a control room. I have glass behind me. You can come watch.
Oh, yo!
Yeah, look, there we go. That was Amit. Just chilling out.
A little surprise appearance. Rush, how you doing, buddy? You
I'm
played
doing
any good games? You watched any good anime?
Anime? I don't know if we want to get animated right now, but
I've been watching. Because I haven't been watching Chainsaw Man, but I've been catching up, man.
Chainsaw Man's good.
Can we veto this?
Yeah, true. I think we have enough people to veto this.
This is why we bought Rush in, fellas.
What else was there? Solo Leveling. Which
Solo
is all right.
Leveling, bro.
Season
I gotta
2 has
watch
been really
it.
good.
You keep going on about it.
Do you know anything about anime?
I've never watched anime.
I've never watched anime.
Hugo loves anime.
Hugo
He
loves
talks about it all the
anime.
time.
He owns a big body pillow.
He does.
It's Harry themed. It's got his face on it and everything. Weird birthday present, but you know, not the worst he's gotten me.
What is the worst one?
I can't say.
You can't say. Okay.
No.
Fair
it
enough.
also had Harry's face on it though.
Oh God. The mental images of what it could be.
Right, Rush. How do we fix DayZ, bro?
Okay, DayZ. We need to fix a certain server admin's brain to add the map.
Is the admin in the room with you right now?
He's always.
But
He's
look,
always
if the
talking to me,
Aftermath admins are watching,
Where is J-Raz right now, Rush?
I didn't want to
on your
name drop
left
the
or on your
server.
right?
J-Raz, he's at home right now. He's well, he's not home. He's at the hotel. He'll come in for series 3 and 4. Right now we have MC to my left.
Oh, yes.
Where's
MC's
MC?
coming
Let's
over.
see him. Yeah, MC.
That's MC. I think he has a button. MC. Did it work?
Hello.
Yo, we got MC
We got the whole
in here
squad.
too.
We're dropping
We
Pillar
don't
boys.
always get the whole observant crew on the mic. This is like
MC, how do we save FlyQuest as the resident Australian right now?
Oh, I mean, I think they're doing pretty well. They just need a bit more time.
Everyone needs more time.
Yeah,
That
people
is
always
true.
say that.
How much time is more time?
It is a good question. It is a good question.
Is there an
But
answer?
I don't know. I think Regali's been doing pretty well. But obviously they're playing a bit of a different style compared to with Alistair. So
I do like Regali. I think he's a good Australian AWP, you know. I think he's got a good future in the region. I think he's going to do really well, to be honest.
It's a good bit, Rush. It's a good bit.
Regali.
I appreciate it, man. Right, Rush, what's your TSIP? You want to share that?
I'm not going to say that.
No, don't do that.
There's some free ones.
Come on,
Yeah.
Rushley, man.
All right.
Come on, man.
Careful.
Come
now.
on, man.
Careful now. Don't want to get
Warning
DDoS,
you.
man.
Yo, so Rush, do you know why the delays are happening?
I can check the chat. Let me read it. Dot tech from ins. Dexter said R. Don't know what that's about.
Ready?
I think restart.
Oh,
Not the-
restart.
yeah. I thought it was something else. Coach Mike not on. We will need another pause. Leah
Okay.
said, is that all good? Sin said, sure. Lake said, why? I don't know what that means. If that's
Yes.
crying
Yes.
or... I don't know what it is. Dot tech from Dexter again.
So you can see the in-game chat, right?
Yes, I can.
Do
yeah.
they ever say anything funny?
Sometimes. Not
if
every
ever
game.
you see anything funny, can you come in and let us know?
Yes, I might. Yeah, I can
It's
do.
a good segment, actually.
I'll hear the little tick noise and I'll take a look.
Well, because I sometimes hear it when we're
Yes,
casting, and I'm
yes.
like, oh, I wonder what
You should be able to check it too.
Do you check in console or
Yeah,
where do you...
yeah, just in console. It should display.
That's where it goes now. Okay. Because I always used to check and go.
I
we can see.
Harry. I can see.
Yo,
Wait,
that's
how long have you guys
crazy.
been doing this for?
Well, hang on. This is only, this is a CS2 thing, all right?
No, in CSGO it worked too. It definitely worked too.
No, but I mean, like in CSGO, the chat just worked. In
yes,
GOTV, you know?
Yes. But you have the HUD on it, it would block it.
Did
I
it?
thought of everything.
I don't know. I
don't
used
know.
to
I
still
actually
read
don't
What are you
it.
trying to do, Josh?
The mailbag.
Oh, the
Shout
mailbag.
out. No one said anything, Josh. You've just.
I don't know.
You
How
brought
do
the
we?
first.
How do you know?
How do I access?
This guy's
the
typing in his
mailbag?
phone number out here.
No, it's Rush typing in my phone number. Okay, wait.
Josh, you brought up the first
if
reference
I just
to the
type
mailbag.
in mailbag,
So?
You wanna build that up for the people at home?
What's the email for the mailbag? Mailbag? Because I might send some stuff in as well.
come on, guys, we all remember it from
Is it
last
like
season.
mailbag
It's EPL mailbag at efg.gg.
Okay, thank you for that, Harry.
Send
Wait,
in
say
your
that again.
mail.
What
Hold
was
on,
it?
that's a whole season on, and I still remember. That's how much the mailbag means to me. So get the mail in.
Harry, I'm going to write that down. Can you just say it one more time?
EPL, that's EPL mailbag.
How do you spell EPL?
mailbag at EFG, that's EFG.gg. And that's dot as in full stop, GG.
Yeah, we will read some of the mail that is in there. Some of the things will be deleted.
Please send like really outrageous shit, by the way, because everyone is very nice in the mailbag, which I love. But also, I need more like unhinged, really unwell individuals in there. And so if you fit that description, hit us up. EPL mailbag at EFG.gg.
Nailed it.
Yeah, nearly nailed it.
Well,
and we're right back in, ladies and gentlemen. FlyQuest versus MAT, the game that kept on giving. Tech pause out of the way, and things really getting serious now as the as the rifles have come out for one of these teams.
Both of these teams.
We had a big old tech pause. I forgot who was the one returning the rifles. But of course, we all know.
And no
It's FlyQuest.
Hearing some Australian shouting, and it's not in the FlyQuest game. Are they winning some rounds against Eternal Fire on the B stream? Blimey.
It's probably just one round, or maybe they killed like 5 players, still lost the round.
Oh, right now, Josh, it's 5-3. And it might just be 5-4.
To who?
5-4 to Eternal Fire.
Okay.
Unless you're about to shoutcast off of a score.
Yeah, why are you guys...
The good old
the game right here.
I heard Australian shout. I don't know what I'm hearing. Either way.
Speed up through Donut, though. 4 players. They know 2 are in A main.
Keep going.
With the crossback, Leah's made it back to Big Box, and it completely disables this Donut speed up here from the side of M80. Down to Swisher in a 1 versus 3 at Fast. Oh! It's one!
Oh!
Unable to collect the next 2, though. A decent reaction from M80, speeding up through mid to Donut, knowing that both FlyQuest members were in A main. A cross back from Liaz. Rek really needed to pick up that at least 1 kill over at A main for M80 to have a chance in this round. And now, stabilizing a little bit, FlyQuest pick up the 3rd round.
Game on. Game on. 3-3, and Australians getting rounds against #1 seed Eternal Fire on the B stream as well. So it's a good day in the office. Let's see if it remains to be true.
Look, we've barely made it through like a quarter of each game. Let's settle down.
Australia is
it's a good day in the office.
Australia is back. How dare you doubt it?
All right.
Oh, they're actually winning the games, guys. Apart from they're not, but they nearly are. It's such a good bit.
It is a good bit. And you got to get the celebrations in early.
I got a quiz for you now that we have another one of these.
All right, go on.
Okay.
Hugo, you're up.
Pointing at you.
Okay, well, you know what? Either, but mainly Harry. Okay.
Oh, I don't.
So the email address for the mailbag.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know I think it's alpha codes, like the aviation, like alphabet.
Yeah,
Do you spell it out with that? EPL mailbag. You can even type EPL mailbag so you can see the letters.
Wait, when you say aviation,
like Echo, Papa, Lima.
Yeah, okay. It's Echo, Papa.
I just said
Lima,
the first 3.
Echo, Papa,
Mike, Alpha, Indigo.
Yep.
Lima.
Yeah.
Bravo, Alpha, Golf.
Yep.
At.
Yeah.
Echo, Papa, Lima. No, wait. No. Sorry. Echo, Foxtrot, Golf.
Yeah.
Golf. There you go.
Well done. GG.
Hugo, you're in the mailbag.
No, I'm not.
Oh, you're not?
No,
What's this?
I went to Gmail. It's someone else's account. I'm just getting the info for the mail.
Oh, whose account you on, bro?
I'm not going to read the email out loud. I think that'd be irresponsible.
Dude, what email account is that?
At Valve Software.
He's deep in the...
Shush, okay.
In the source, bro.
Oh, it's in Swedish now.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay. Here's one for you.
All right.
How have you guys been finding Sweden? It's a bit different to Malta.
It's a little bit different. It's a little bit cooler. Colder, perhaps.
It's certainly colder, and it's
a little bit
arguably less of an island.
Yeah. There are some water elements we've crossed.
Well, like, I saw someone asking a question, like, what's the biggest island in the world? But then I was like, I don't know. What defines an island?
Would Australia be considered
yeah, exactly, right?
a large island?
Because then it feels like if you're considering Australia, like, does Greenland count?
Ooh,
yeah, huge, right? So does Indonesia count as many small islands, or do you add up the total area?
Those would be many small islands as opposed to one large island.
But collectively, it's still, I don't know.
Don't matter.
These are all the questions, man.
I don't know where
it said island, not islands.
I don't know where I land on this question, but I know we've got this B hit coming, boys. Guy in A main.
Is it a B hit, though, with a guy elbow and another guy A main?
Yeah, I mean...
A double lurk going on? Listening for the rotates?
B fake, perhaps into a donut drop. They're flashing a guy out middle right now. Lake getting off on a lurk. Maybe they join him.
They're just searching for clues. The Blues clues out here. Getting tidbits of information, seeing how the response is from the CTs, knowing that FlyQuest has on multiple occasions tried these re-clears. This time it's at ramp.
They hit the flash though. Is that going to give it away? Sin trying to bait a reaction. He could be caught throwing nades. Oh, he's very cautious right now as they just push down the ramp. Wow, he gets that kill. That's out of nowhere. In's gone. Vexite trades, but they're already out of here, Josh. They're already out of here.
Here's the block on A main. That smoke is perfect timing. Any way to get through this? I don't think so.
Just run and gun and hope for the best. Slacks hits a shot quick. Got to get that bomb planted. 25 seconds. CT's moving in. Lurk on the B site. Swish has been red. They were ready for that. And Lake, there's no chance to win this clutch. Surely. 1v3 gets the first. Gonna get the stick. Liaz can't run him down. He needs help.
Oh, another for Lake, but he can't quite manage the third. That would have been a huge clutch for M80 to pick up, but just cut down by Vexite. Lake stopped short at the 1v3. And so FlyQuest will take that one over the line.
Decent position from Emity to be in, though, with that bomb plant and taking down 4 players. Yes, the op is recovered. Yes, FlyQuest pick up that round. I like the idea from M80. The little bit of testing the waters, the shift over. It was a good idea. The execution wasn't right. Dexter getting that great smoke block on main and repositioning there. But a swing of rounds could come out the back. It's only Lake to be purchasing up that AK, though. A save for M80. I feel like they probably could have forced and chased down the economy from FlyQuest. And that could have been a big swing round. But playing the, I guess, a long game here for M80.
All rotates. Good timing for Dexter. Tucked in Cubby, Vexite. He might go for info with that flash, but he is unwavering in this position. Oh, I say that, he wavers in that position. Red gets the clear, and now the spilling out into the B bomb site. Smoke faded. Nice timing play, but Dexter still lines up double there. Gets overwhelmed eventually. MP9 coming in to finish the job. FlyQuest making quick work of this B hit. And running back to spawn as Liaz sends him there. FlyQuest 5-3.
I actually really like that approach from M80 getting up that long there. So what they did was they threw that smoke to block long. They waited about 15 seconds. So the smoke is still going to be there for 5 more seconds as they get up that ramp and go for that opening kill. They're going to clear out whoever's close in the site. Lake's going to cover that short repeak. And then once they've cleared close sight, it exposes long so that they can isolate that fight and potentially take that space if they get that kill. Really like the idea.
Yeah. Dexter gets his double though, and so doesn't go to plan here. Late pop. Oh, full blind just spraying. And they go B.
Oh, Inns!
baby,
Darling, what you doing? Come on now, get out of there. He still lives. Inns lives. Maybe the round's still on.
Maybe it's not.
I don't know. Liaz has offered up some resistance.
Yeah, I like
this.
this.
A push at a big swish.
Oh, that's naughty.
They've just gotten away from him.
Yeah,
Orb now on the
ready for
line.
that.
Swisher tagged up by the AWP. Inns will finish the job. Inns surviving was enough. 4v2 now. Don't mess this up, FlyQuest. Oh no, they're messing it up, aren't they? Oh dear. Oh god. Oh, shield your eyes. Look away. Maybe don't. Hang on a second. Vexite the goat. Perhaps.
A stick.
A chance.
Oh, no time. Dunzo. Finito.
Yeah, but he got the kill.
Big cheer for that. Can't really blame them for throwing that. I don't know. What do you think? 4v2? Like, they're peeking together. They're trying to trade. They're not trading.
I think it was good decisions from M80. They got the positioning there. It was a big risk and a gamble from Swisher to push into cave there, knowing that they had that control over long. They knew that the FlyQuest members were locked into cave there. But I think part of that was catching FlyQuest off guard. Yeah, Swisher goes down, but, you know, that gap at the ramp smoke, the trade spacing wasn't the best. But hey, it happens.
Gotta ride it off by again. Another AWP.
Let's put it this way. FlyQuest did some floods before and they came out on top a couple of times, especially over on A. Maybe it's just time that M80 was able to convert this one.
Can't believe Inns lives there. That is robbery. But it won't matter. This buy is not looking pretty for FlyQuest.
But it's a force, so Harry's really loving it.
Yeah. I like the AWP on Regali as well.
Hello.
It's weird.
Gonna force him to try and get activated in a round like this, but losing Dexter early on is less than ideal. That much is for certain.
Why is he even going that far down middle if he's alone there and they're locked out double in cave? It's kind of a questionable decision for the IGL, but as long as that doesn't affect them in that T side and going to that next half.
Good timing on the aggro down through ramp.
Bait setup in the 5-7 in Cheetah.
But it's only Regali left and they know where he is.
He needs to somehow find a way to save this off. Getting spammed here, man. Down to 34 HP. He's going to get hunted as that bomb goes over to A. Okay, 12 HP now. They can't afford to chase again and die before this bomb is planted, losing another player, because a 1v2 becomes super winnable compared to a 1v3.
Are they going to kill him right at the end?
Well, at least he's not on that T side. He gets the money no matter what. But 5-5. And it's going to be FlyQuest down to an eco here, and then probably not even the greatest buy next round. So for now, MED's looking like they have a good position considering the pistol round went in the favor of FlyQuest. They're collecting. Is that an op that they're picking up on that T side on Slacks? I think this will be the second time we've seen that T side op coming out. Gets a lot of value towards certain positions on the map. Getting boosted on that box at ramp is going to be very pivotal. We've seen already M80 do a couple of timing B-pops, so I wonder if that's going to be the idea for next round as well. A timing B-pop or contact up after that CT molly dissipates if they're going to go for that. But right now, it's just a USP stacked on middle.
Oh, he sees one, he gets out immediately. I think he feels the Astralis stack is here. Still one of the ecos, of course, but going to delay them a little bit. AK not grabbed thanks to the Molotov, and Dex is going to flash him in post. Doesn't matter, it's one gun taken. Otherwise, FlyQuest shouldn't be getting away with much more in this round. M80.
Name the skin, Hugo.
Oh, the gut knife green. I don't know this one. I don't know this one.
I want to say...
Case Arundake.
It's a jawbreaker.
Oh, that sounds right. Whiteout USP. Or is that the tuxedo? I don't know.
That was the jawbreaker.
Prince Stream.
Case hardened.
Oh, yeah,
yeah, but what float?
In there. Get a little signal, I think. This is good. We're learning.
Oh, water element. I got that.
Yeah, water elemental.
Aid. Elephants are in the water. Ooh.
That's the trophy.
Gold. Arabesque.
EPL trophy, gold arabesque.
Now, is it that B contact, or do they switch it up? Try going back to something that didn't work earlier, which was that A main.
Would you go for the gung-ho A rush in this round?
It would be a tempo change. They haven't been doing it. They've been trying to force their way through middle or do these slow B defaults.
Set nades to break the elbow smoke. No pick for Slacks, though. Good combo. They got the molly in jungle. They got everything they need. Slacks is not given a kill, and so the rifle moves through. Donut smoke. Dexter isolated right now. Will have to find his timing to peek.
With all this control, surely Slacks is going to make his way to Red Room and look for those plays over there. But FlyQuest, again, it looked like they were grouping middle. They wanted to re-clear middle.
Oh,
together.
Double check. And he saw more. Slacks has cover. Will miss his shot. FlyQuest can't go back for more. They know there's an AWP on the line.
Wreck out A main.
Oh dear. And they're in cave. There is no saving this round for FlyQuest. Liaz doesn't know what he's walking into.
How are they going to connect, though? They need to pick up this bomb. They need to get somewhere. It has to be these players through elbow, reconnecting through A main.
Free kill given to Swisher, and they're falling on both sides of the map. Bomb is coming in. And this is surely 7. Ancient becoming more T-sided by the minute.
Not a lot of control over the map from the side of FlyQuest, letting M80 kind of walk around and do whatever they want. They got multiple lurks activated, Swisher and Rek. Looks like they're about to pick up their 7th round and steal this half away.
Steal. I like that. Wait a second. Nope, we're fine. 7-5 half. Business end of this T-side for M80. They show up in Sweden and they start strong here for ESL Pro League.
It was a riveting first half of Counter-Strike. M80 coming out on top with a 7-5 lead going into that second half. Pistol going the way of FlyQuest, but M80 looking like they're in full control of the situation, climbing the ladders. FlyQuest still trying to find their footing here in EPL Season 21.
And those in the mailbag, you were first. He said, hopefully I'm first. Love you guys, especially Steel.
Especially.
You were first. And he loves you.
God damn, I
Doesn't
got some
that feel
fans.
good? They're out here. So are FlyQuest with an A main rush. We got Rec playing retake, just spotting.
Sin with the kit. The flashes to flood as well. Here comes Critical Mass.
Man, these 5v5 retakes always make me so uncomfortable.
Donut Smoke's still up. They could just stick this one, maybe.
Oh, that's huge from Regali anymore.
They're on it.
Quick double up. It's still on this defuse. It's denied last second. Slack's left up in the clutch, and he might know where Dexter is.
Stick.
But it's still a tricky task here. Just sticks the bomb. Slack's on for the ace, but commits to the defuse.
Beautiful.
Dexter might get the kill, but the glory firmly belongs to Slacks. Pistol round secured for M80.
Yeah, forget the 5 kills. It's all about the round win. Slacks prioritizes and gets on that defuse. FlyQuest do throw some chaos in the mix there. Those rounds must be very difficult for both teams.
I love the idea from M80. They were playing for that B hit. They did the B hit on their own T side, but they had a plan. What happens if it's an A play? What happens? They had that fast flood. It was so quick that T side Donut Smoke was still up, giving M80 the chance to tap that bomb, make FlyQuest really have to just push out into uncomfortable positions.
And now it's a Force with only one upgraded rifle. Molly on the Shadow. He's going to buy a few seconds, but will they really rotate heavy? They don't hit anything B right now.
Here. Miss Donut.
Oh dear. Smoke comes down as well. They're going to get churned up, chewed, and spat out by M80.
Oh, that's really rough. Missing the Donut Smoke makes it even more awkward, and at that point, they know they're like committing into a rough spot, but it's kind of the only thing they'd planned for in the round was to go A.
Blimey.
That's the tough thing about those force buys. If you get spotted that early, they block you with that incendiary followed by the smoke, you have no real recourse. You don't have more smokes to be able to be like, okay, let's wait and re-hit. You don't have an HE to break that smoke to be able to get out that choke point. But a mistake here.
Oh dear.
Potentially.
Wow. Oh, big Slack.
He's got the NA in him.
Yeah.
With a peak like that, look, I don't want to say the clutch is on, but 2 low players gives opportunity for Ints. He just has to go back for that bomb. Easy kill here in theory, and he's going to close it, but loses a lot of health. That really should be it.
He can deny this M4 as well if he's not feeling like he could win the round. Throw it over a wall.
Crossfire. Oh my god, low player peeking. You don't need to throw this round away, M80. The volley is good. They peek again. My goodness, thankfully, Sin wins the round. That's
that's some NACS, baby.
Yeah.
Did they force again?
Surely.
One player survived.
Oh, dear. I guess
you could certainly make a case.
And you probably will.
Remember what I said, cancel, we need to push together, we need to make the plan.
Yep. Yeah, make the plan, boys.
Cancel the plan, make the plan. Make a new one, cancel it. Cancel it just so you can make a new one, just to cancel it. One of these days we'll get there. Ins with only AK.
Cancel the plan.
Cancel the plan, make a
new plan. Ins, new plan, go.
I think that was the plan. Go and make that pressure at A main.
Yeah,
make them use those nades. Make them reposition. Makes mid weaker, makes B weaker. Let's exploit those positions now.
B is looking fairly strong with this crossfire at the moment, with no real weaponry to clear this out. Regardless, just tucked.
That's 2 players that can't play the round when this mid hit finally comes, this A split potential.
Mid is the hole.
The bird is the word.
Uma mau mau, papa uma uma mau.
Bird, bird, bird.
Bird is the word.
Don't
it
you
was a
know
rock
about the word.
Oh, little bubble up from Lake. And now Sin's getting involved. Suddenly mid goes from being a potential gap to a bit of a killing field here. It's only Liaz left standing. And not for long. Goodbye, Liaz. Hello, Regali in the 1v4. Might have made it all the way through B, but with no bomb. No real chance in this round for Regali.
Mission is death.
Or damage, then death. Before the time runs out.
End goal is death.
End goal is die before time runs out.
Running out of the time, but there's a player in red, so simply done by Sin, puts 10 on the board. This has been a bit of a walloping, dare I say, on the second half.
Right, this has been a bit of a, like this went... FlyQuest used to be pretty good at Ancient. I wouldn't say they were ever great, but they used to not mind it cropping up. Since the addition of Regali, they haven't won this map yet. I think it was in that game... I want to say it was versus Big. In fact, I'm pretty sure it was back at Cluj. Yeah, Cluj on this map. Bro, Tabson exposed the FlyQuest problem on Ancient better than any team has thus far, I think.
What is the problem?
Like, well, FlyQuest, especially in the first half, love like starting kind of 3-2, leaving A open with like a donut rotate right from like the mid split at the start. Once they take that pressure, Tabson just called like back-to-back rounds where they would be running straight out A, playing like full pace, full contact on it, taking all the space, and then once like FlyQuest kind of have that happen to them a few times, they usually start playing someone actually in the A site, but then that lowers the effectiveness of like the early round pushes, and I don't know, it felt like a bit more of that here. Sure, I think M80 at least went lane more often, so FlyQuest got some of those fights they look for. But yeah, this has just been a rough map for FlyQuest as of late, and that's looking to continue here. As they get chewed up, one tapped out of that buy round, maybe their last one here on Ancient. That's a rough way for it to go, and now they have that horrible decision. Do they play for the overtime with rifles, or do they double force before this is all over?
It's a tough decision.
Hugo, we have any wild mailbag questions coming in?
Not really.
Wild, yes.
Wild. So Dylan said, I just want to say that Henry is funny. Thank you for your time. So we'll let him know.
Henry is funny.
When he comes in later.
Henry is very funny. Funniest man in esports.
I've heard that. He'll be on the second shift. Contact B. Desperate times. They're up past the util though. Ooh, Jiggle. Sin might know they're in now. On the extremity, there's no lurk in mid. Switcher deals with it. Sin could get spammed right here. He's playing on the edge. FlyQuest go for the long take. It's good control. Bomb drop back. Someone's got to stick it. Dexter, that's his job. They need these kills, and they need them quick. Vexite, double up, a push through the smoke. Causes some chaos. Won't be enough to win this round, surely. In a 2v3, M80 slink back. They wait patiently.
Oh, hold on.
Anything but patient, pushes in. Keeps the pressure on. Lots of damage, though. He is on his last legs. And the Shadow gives him one more shot, but it's on Swisher.
Big Swish. Let's get it.
The bomb goes
First
hunting.
kill comes through, and now the bomb has tumbled its way to Swisher's feet. Gonna swing out for the last man. Can't quite get a beat on Vexite. A huge round from Vexite. 4 kills, puts another round on the board for FlyQuest, as they narrowly dodged the embarrassment of that one going against them. Oh, man.
It's not a good day.
Having some...
Yeah, to be...
What's up, Ins? What's going down, man? Keyboard ain't working.
It's been some tech.
Guitar ain't working.
Brain ain't working.
Oh, damn. Hey, it's early. On a Saturday morning. Should be watching cartoons in your pajamas, Harry.
Or anime, if you're Harry.
Yeah.
Sometimes I watch anime.
Is anime cartoon? Is anime considered a cartoon?
I don't know.
That's a good question.
I've never really thought about it like that, but I guess it might be.
Maybe you've upset people there. Who knows?
I don't know. Like, at the end of the day, cartoon or not, it's damn good. Kenny S was right. Give it a chance, Hugo. It'll change your life. He said that to you, remember?
For the better or for the worse?
All anime people are like pushers. They're all pushers.
Yeah.
No, it's
like, just watch it. You'll love it. Just watch one episode.
Come on, just watch Solo Leveling.
I only watch the live-action Disney films because I need the lion to look real to feel any attachment to it for some reason.
Just one episode. You'll love it, man.
Just one.
You'll love it.
Hugo Hugo, bro. The fact you don't like animation with your start in life.
I never said I don't want.
You hate
like
all
animation.
anything animated.
I never
that's
said that.
of any level of
I
like
love the
critical
Lion King.
acclaim.
The lion looks really real, man. In the Lion King.
I love the live action Mulan when she mooed all over their lawn, bro. Like that was the best bit. That doesn't mean anything. I don't know why everyone's like head in hands there. Like that's
funny. No, it's a funny sentence.
You know,
it doesn't have to mean anything.
So Mulan, they obviously made a live action version. Lion King.
Oh
live
yeah,
action
explaining the joke. This always makes
Toy
it
Story.
funnier.
Did they do a live action Toy Story yet?
No, because toys aren't real. Toys aren't.
Toys aren't real.
Toys aren't alive. Sorry.
Say that to Pinocchio. He's a real boy.
He is a real boy.
They edited out the scene in Lion King where Mufasa's smoking a blunt.
Why would they leave it
Which
in?
version is this?
Hey, yo, it's the live action version.
Okay.
It's in the deleted scenes. They go, oh damn, Mufasa's hitting the blunt, and then it's just him.
Is that on the DVD special edition, or is that on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Director's commentary of that one is phenomenal. Pumbaa's there. I think Pumbaa is voiced by Seth Rogen.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
I think.
Can you do a Seth Rogen impression?
Do a Seth Rogen laugh
and I wouldn't even want to. He fell off hard. No one wants to admit it, but Seth Rogen fell off.
That's fine, but you can enjoy someone for their glory days.
True.
Not everyone, for some.
What artist would you say used to be like, or actor used to be good?
Used to be good, but isn't anymore. Seth Rogen.
They just fell off for some reason.
Like they still do work, but then
Yeah. They're still putting in the work, but they ain't good no more.
I don't know.
It's a good question.
There's definitely some.
There's got to be some.
It's kind of clocking in, clocking out, just collecting that paycheck, but no real love there.
Oh,
anymore.
Joaquin Phoenix. There you go. There's someone who fell off.
Did he?
He fell off.
I think it's just because Joker 2 got panned, right? And everyone's.
I mean, the problem is Joker 1 was already a bad film.
I agree
and
with
Joker
that.
2 came around.
People don't like that.
And was giga bad.
People don't like that.
I like Joker 1. I saw it at TIFF, but Joker 2, I haven't even tried to watch because I heard it was.
I watched it, and honestly,
Hey watched it.
it was better than the first one because at least it was like so bad it's maybe funny. But anyway, look, if you're a big Joker fan, I'm sorry. I guess.
You're not.
Not really.
No, you're not. Well, no time for jokes.
What was the fella? Heath Ledger. Best Joker.
Go. He fell
I
off.
thought you were talking about he fell off. Jesus.
Heath Ledger fell off, yeah.
Rip.
Yeah, the Imaginarium of Dr. Parnassus just didn't hit as hard.
I didn't get the reference, but I laughed anyway.
I think that was
bit of aggro. Bit of aggro. All Slacks and the boys trying to respond to this.
Why did he bail on his mate?
Because
his mate swung and he just went, yeah, all right, good luck.
Make plans, cancel the plans, make new plans. That's
Yeah.
what Slacks is doing. Oh, new plan.
Oh,
new
cancel
plan
it.
just dropped. Quick.
There's two.
There's three. There are three A main. Well, it would be.
Guys, go B.
Dex is going, but the bomb's outside A, Joshua.
That's a difficult predicament to be in, but as long as Dexter puts a little bit of pressure, gets spotted, maybe gets his kill. Here's the rotation.
Oh. This should work, but Slacks is still A. I wonder how long he holds on.
Dexter needs this kill. Needs it for this to work out.
Waiting quite a while before
biding his time, you might
springs his trap. That smoke is good for him, though. Now in their head, no one's going to walk through that. So, almost catches Liaz. Still could catch Liaz. That smoke trajectory. Is he ready for the corner? He doesn't know. He's looking for the deep player. Oh, he gets one. Should be a dead man walking here. Liaz, or Lake rather. I'm saying Liaz. I just saw the L.
It's all good.
Lake gets that kill. Slacks has not moved.
But he's posted on that A main. That's where the bomb's coming from.
Oh, no. It actually is Liaz. For real this time. Gonna have to try and get past the AWP. Baits the shot out at least. There's a plant. Oh, that's awkward. Insport down low. Pressure getting applied here. It's feeling very claustrophobic, but at least they've been able to cross out on ins. Liaz wins that fight over towards Spawn. Looks like they want to try and challenge Donut here.
Oh, wow. That's, I mean, they've done it. Surely.
Just a flash.
No kit.
Starts with 1.
Oh, that was your chance. No kits. He's getting out with the orb. Good save. Even better round for FlyQuest, who do that with Dexter biding his time in the B site. And a late jump over that AWP and A to put FlyQuest back in this game. They had to win that.
It's going to be a spicy round because I think M80, they might try to force here. They have that op saved. And FlyQuest only wins with 1 alive. One big swing round right here could put them on map point. Whereas if they save, potentially FlyQuest is able to build a buffer and get back into the game here. Looks like they might opt to save. Just pistols and armor. Utilize that op to get that opening. Make the difference.
This would be a very FlyQuest round to lose.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you don't lose this round ever.
Do it. Do it now.
Late just ran into the molly and smoked it. Like, I'm not here. You don't know I'm here. I could be here.
Did he smoke it or did Slack smoke it for him as a fake?
No, I think he just ran in and smoked.
Oh no!
It's an awkward fight, but the flash wears off and they still get the next entry. So Lake dead in middle. They didn't fall for that. Bomb getting planted as well.
I love how some of these guys have like armor and upgraded pistols. They have that saved up, but this dude's just like, yeah, I guess I gotta use a P2K. Not even a P250.
But everyone's got the money, Josh. Oh, last bullet. And dead AWP. Free AWP for Regali. Oh, he dropped it. He didn't. He kept a Galil over the AWP. Regali does not want the big green.
See, this. I don't know if I agree with that decision from M80 because you look at their economy right now. They're not going to have enough to get even 5 rifles. They definitely don't have an op. They're using a couple of MP9s here. I feel like it would have been better for them to just full commit last round to that force buy around that op. Right now, it's just like, are you actually going to win this round now? Is this looking much better?
Triple mid. It's a nice start. Get some damage off early, and FlyQuest just commit. They swing late through the smoke with no late flash. 3 on 4 now. Inns needs this kill, or this round is dead in the water. Bailed out by a flash from Donut. Lake is having to smoke the molly yet again. They're coming in from heaven at the same time. FlyQuest are all here.
Oh, Lake playing on the edge of the smoke. It's a clean flick back from Inns. More aggro trying to trickle through into mid, but Regali's holding for this. And so this heavy advantage that M80 once had gets squandered away, down to just 2 surviving. And the defense is split right now between Slacks and Sin. Bomb starting to lean back A for FlyQuest.
They need a group. Can't be split 1-1-1. But doesn't look like M80 wants to move and regroup here, link up. Man, what a tempo change though. Just run out mid. A ballsy call. Ballsy callsy.
Oh no, and there's no trade there. Dex is very low. This could be losable. MP9 suddenly looking
mid.
A lot more valuable here. Reset for Slacks. Oh, he fakes it. Okay, no. Oh, they have a kit on Sin. Oh, I'm
Dexter's
getting
3
nervous.
HP. Regali's out in the open. If he dies, Dexter is to clutch at 3 health. Tucks himself in for now.
Temple, big box, or main. M80 knows it. Kit is in play.
Oh, do it.
Do it now.
Oh!
So low.
But it's the round for FlyQuest. That's what matters. Dexter, surviving is enough. 3 HP the difference. Yeah.
Okay.
The gap is closing.
That was a really hard round to win.
FlyQuest are in this.
That was a very hard round. That was a 3v4 out middle with the late swing. FlyQuest doing it from behind, even with this fight as well. Maybe there's still hope. Another eco, Josh.
Maybe it's their favorite position.
Behind.
Yeah.
They're used to it.
They're used to it. Playing from behind.
Been here before. This was 10-5. 11-5 even.
Seeing the results of that purchase up, or lack thereof, a couple of rounds back for M80.
Oh, the nade could be juicy if only he got it out. They're walking down the ramp now. Flash forces fire, and he just peeks in. They get a execution on B. Dex is tagged as well. Grenades will go a long way.
Okay, they didn't pressure him.
FlyQuest can take A right now, but that bomb has to go all the way from B doors through spawn, and that rotation timing is going to take so long. M80, look, they've already shifted over.
Are they winning the round? Josh, call it now. That was your chance.
It should go to the way of FlyQuest, but a 5-7's in play, a couple of AKs on the side of CT side, including Lake.
Good position on the Temple Tuck as well, and Lake has held the luck. They can't go back. They've got to go forward into Rec. They might not know about him. They've got no smoke to stop this donut. The cover comes in. Plant allowed. Good shot from Regali on the AWP. He puts it to use. Dink done by Rec. 2v3 now. No kid.
Yep. Instead out in the open, it's got to be Regali. It's Regali or nothing. The AWP lands a tag. 1 point of health left on Slags.
And they can just get on it.
He's still in this.
How do you win
Regali's got to bring the fight to them. They're sticking this bomb out with a swing. Regali finds the first two. 1 health left on Slags. And 1 HP is the difference.
I think he's got it. Plenty of time for this defuse. What a nice try.
The one that got away.
Literally the 1 health on Slacks. 23 and 14 wins the clutch to put on map point for M80.
The 5-7 and the AK on Lake.
Damn.
Dangerous. They find themselves at map point. Attack used. Coach coming in and being like, Dexter, man. What are you doing, bruv?
The luck there, very
I would
late.
never mentally recover from bringing the last guy down at 1 HP on
He didn't
the
know. He never knew.
I would never mentally recover from that.
But like, you have to consider yourself there, right? You're Dexter in this situation. Your team's already going back to A. They're going for that. M80 needs to make a decision. They're either going to keep the stack, they're going to push for info because they had loads of numbers there, or they're going to rotate off to A. I guess Dexter's trying to search for info, but at the same time, it's like, there's also a large chance that they come searching for you, and all you have to do is be ready there with your AK out, listen for the rotations, and punish any info, anyone that's curious. Maybe giving that away to Lake opens it up for M80. Yep, we know for sure it's going to be A. Go and keep there.
.3B solo mid. Lake just posturing. Slacks having a phenomenal game. The two AWPers top of their respective teams. And Slacks fights down the ramp wide in the open, looking for a fight. I do love this angle. Catches a lot of players off guard. FlyQuest are not biting just yet, though. This could be their final round of Ancient, and they have 1 AK and 2 Galils. Flash for the cave. Pushes back Swisher.
M80's been so comfortable giving up all this mid space, keeping the 3 on B, the info on the A players, 1-1. But Slacks with the op here, he needs to hit a shot. He hasn't been hitting many of these op shots so far today.
They saw it. Drop it
this
to Donut.
Smoke block at Donut. Lake is ready. He's just jiggling for info. As soon as he sees one, he's dropping that passive smoke, the double up.
Saves it. They're going red.
Red to A.
This could still be hard to get through. Lake and Reg teed up to try and shut this down. Backstab starting to arrive, but all the kills found for FlyQuest on the opening. Slacks pulls one back, but Sin dead over towards the spawn leaves Slacks in this clutch. And with the 1v3 AWP left in it, Slacks does not feel up for the task. He's going to bow out of this. FlyQuest with a nice bit of decision making there in the mid round to root up through red, dodge the threat of the donut smoke, and they get in behind enemy lines.
They found the gap and they made a new plan. They heard you.
They cancelled.
They canceled the plan and made a new plan.
That's what it's all about, baby. Regali's just popping off as well. Seen a lot of these games fall on deaf ears and death for FlyQuest, but 3 kills, 2 entries in A, gets them a double digits.
Speaking of death, is M80 going to do attack pause here and let the man speak?
True. Got one eco, really. I mean, this is a weird... Look at the money, Josh. Slacks has 8 grand, but no one else has enough to buy themselves, so...
I wonder if he's going to drop a couple
another
of
gun
M4s
and
here.
hope. Yeah.
Because if he drops some guns, they can buy next anyways.
Yeah, he dropped M4, MP9. Oh, I guess he sold the M4?
Don't know what's going on there, but... Yeah, they definitely, as long as they can afford to buy the next round, that's all that matters.
Dropped multiple MP9s. This is a winnable round.
Oppenheimer, when he forgets to wear earmuffs. I am become deaf. Oh, Rek! They're past him!
Oh, no. No, not like this.
He has not become deaf. He hears everything. Rek could have got out with even more, but they do well to silence him on that push. Still, the advantage sides with M80. 3 kills between them and Ancient being locked in. Oh, Slacks is so blind.
Slacking.
They managed to get out main. They get past the AWP, but look at this. Look at how many M80 players are here. Everyone is in this side of the map. More damage onto that AWP, but still rather critically not the killing blow. In the meantime, Inns has been working a mid-lurk. Regali up close, gonna fall. Inns now springs his trap, but that bomb dropped over at main means that Vexite has to cross back into the open to go and get it. They have to thin the herd. And Vexite will. Still, it's awkward with that bomb away from FlyQuest. And they haven't yet made the move to go back and get it.
They know this orb's in spawn. They're just trying not to give it a dry fight, look for another kill, but at this point the penny will drop. They're both together. Spots the M4. Inns needs his kill right now, and he takes it. Still FlyQuest again from another man down position. Look like they're going to win this round. They make the boost over. Inns hit the smooth movement to jump back round to get that bomb, and they peek the orb. They survive yet again in this game. FlyQuest refused to go down without a fight. Was that a 3v5 when all was said and done?
No.
It was. Liar.
No.
It was. Swisher killed Dexter. Rek killed Liaz.
Yeah, but Rek got like instantly traded.
What, you don't think that's a 3v5 by definition? I'm not saying it wasn't a trade. A trade still counts.
3-on-4. Once the dust settles after that kill goes down, that trade at A main, that's a 3-on-4.
Is that how you define it?
That's how I define it.
Yeah, because technically at one point it was a 3v5, so that's cancelled out. But the fact
actually?
No, but I'm just trying to like understand the philosophy there. Like,
the philosophy is that trade that situation at A main, that was a 1-for-1
guaranteed
trade.
1-for-1, yeah.
It was a 1-for-1, okay? So like when I look at that, it's...
Well, what if you got 2?
It's not... I mean, sure. I think if it's within a certain amount of time and the players were relatively close together, I think that's considered a 1-for-1 trade, and you would start it at the 3-on-4.
Okay. Oh my God, they've got wind in their sails, but there's a hole in the boat.
Yeah, the wind in the sails doesn't matter.
If you're underwater. And this ain't a submarine. But FlyQuest have won so many disadvantages in this T side. I wouldn't count them out. This one's going to be difficult. Dexter is low. They've got a lot of grenades, but active moves for M80. They don't want to sit back and wait. The timing is so awkward for Regali. Big trade from the captain. 2v3 now. He goes for more, but he gets blocked by the Molotov. They've got to go into B.
Drowning in the lake?
Nice.
Anything like that?
Yeah, there's something. Oh, you're clearing with the bomb right now. This is... I mean, they don't know. They do not know. They are covering each other, though. Vexite surely can't swing this. Dexter could flash if you want to be crazy right now. Oh, but it's not going to... It's landing behind the player.
Swisher.
Oh, disaster strikes. Bomb loose. And that might be the end of FlyQuest's comeback on this T side. It was 11-5. They've made it 24 rounds. But it looks like they will go no further.
Ballsy.
They're trying. They're not looking. Both back. Oh! Dexter! Hold on a second. Slack's the one left to be, and he will stop him swinging out with that AWP. The Dexter clutch denied. So damn close for FlyQuest. Close enough to feel disappointed, but not close enough to have taken this into OT. M80 walk away with Ancient in their back pocket.
flashing. Let's smoke, let's go through. Boom! Long one. Down ramp. Ramp one.
Yeah.
Ramp pushed. Ramp pushed.
I'm flanking ramp guy.
Ramp not pushed. He's low.
And TNT. Okay.
That's right. That's right.
Guys,
That's
we're,
sick.
we're a matey Counter-Strike. We're used to losing pistols.
Let's do a Nico. You can peek red off me, Mike. Yeah.
Go deep all easy.
I just saw Damien, bro.
Go. That works. One temple.
Can you hold red now? Yep, I have. Nothing.
1 HP, I kill.
I'm holding CT.
Oh, never mind. One more.
Oh, spawn in temple.
Nice!
Let's fucking go.
Oh, played.
Seven
nice
with no
half,
pistols.
guys. CT is their better half. Just saying.
Let's fight for donut.
Yeah, that's fine.
If they come donut, we fuck
B1
them.
close. Let's double peek just. I can flash ramp. No. Double peek.
Take red, guys, right?
Yeah. 3, 2, 1.
I'm playing close, okay? Can you build?
Big flash. Wait. Flashing now.
Can we nip mid after this?
Boom. Flashing again.
Have 2 guys give.
Close.
That
Window.
window.
Walk now.
Let's walk now.
I think one more window.
Yeah, one heaven, one mid.
I'm not sure. Yeah, dead.
Heaven last.
Nice.
Good shit. Great fucking round, boys.
Bump.
Yeah, live.
Planting. One back.
He's holding me temple. I can't do anything.
All holding me.
All 3.
Back plant and default. Both there. Both
Living.
side right now. One donut. One donut.
Big box. I'm
Last
jumping
house
donut.
up.
Jumping it. Hold on. Chill. Let me see if there's anything.
I'm holding.
Stick
I'm
it.
holding right
Let's pick it together.
Stick.
Stick it. You good. Stick it.
6.
Coming left. 3, 2, 1.
20.
Nice!
Holy fuck.
Green, what's your problem, Green?
Правее чуть-чуть. Стреляй. Ну, на...
Что он дал хотя бы? Я бы стрелять начал.
He's in phase for 3 days.
Francesco Tosti of Counter-Strike.
Rest on the shoulders of one man.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Tori has visa issue. She can make it.
Donk? There's can be on the wall.
I am Chad Birchall, and I see a whole squad of my countrymen here, in defiance.
But I knew I loved every minute I was on the computer playing. And that's when CSGO came out. Got completely hooked again.
Yeah, it's definitely me. I don't even know who we're killing.
Oh,
is this?
Oh, he can't read. This is gonna be a problem. Yeah. So actually, funny story about Mike. He is blind. He is full blind. But
JVA?
no, this is NRG, brother. This
It's NRG. It's OC.
OC Nitro Automatic. Am I gonna have to tell you
go.
every kill you got?
Potentially.
All right, this is gonna be fun. Oh, this is my ace.
This is you. Yep.
This is against Fnatic. Yeah.
To keep us in OT.
This was an insane round, and I look like how I was playing. Nervous.
Nah, you played lights out.
Yeah.
Kept us in it.
I did.
Longest game in CS2 history.
It'll be there for a long, long time.
On land, especially.
On land, yeah.
How long did it take?
2 hours and 50 minutes of runtime.
2 hours and 50?
Of server time for this one map. And a P break. First P break in CS history.
Yeah.
This was to keep us in the game. This was like the last round of one of the overtimes. I think it was 14-15 or 17-18 is when this round was.
Way to play. Nice. This is me.
Mike?
Yep. Same game. Just a little later. There we go.
I mean, just a clinical 1v3.
Yeah. He had no chance. A little spray. Yeah. Have to throw in the spray.
One tapped him.
Farming.
Is this you?
No.
Oh,
you.
me. Wow.
Am I coming over at those clubs? Hey.
Hey. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no radar
Is this
awareness.
your legacy? Duo?
Yeah, it is doo-doo.
I could read that. Jesus, I'm proud of myself.
Oh, it's ecos. Yeah, I get my ecos. Of course I do. I'm only slightly under blame F when it comes to getting ecos, and that's an achievement.
Cześć, cześć, dzień dobry.
Dzień dobry, dzień dobry.
Cześć.
Dzień dobry.
Cześć, dzień dobry.
Dzień dobry.
Dzień dobry. Dzień dobry. Dzień dobry. Dzień dobry, co jest? Sosnowca. Dobra panowie, witam. Dobrze, że już jesteście. Mamy tutaj do zrobienia remoncik, można powiedzieć, tak? Tutaj na początku zabezpieczycie podłogę, czyli rozkładamy sobie to i pomalujemy tą ścianę. To będzie jedna ekipa, nie wiem kto tutaj najlepiej maluje. Nie wiem, rozumiemy się, czy?
Yeah.
Okej. Ja, okej. Dobra, to kto najlepiej maluje?
Manuel.
Okej, super. To tu kolega. To tak. Zabezpieczcie sobie tu podłogę, malujemy tą ścianę. Rękawiczki, nie możemy się pokaleczyć. Tak, ubieramy się.
Feels like Christmas.
Jedna noga, druga noga. Wy mówicie po polsku?
Nie.
Nie?
Nie.
Speak English.
Yeah, English.
No to dobrze, że byłem na kursie. We work here. Okay. Now you must put this here. Położyć, tak?
Tak.
Rozumiemy. No i zajebiście. Painting. Ściana wall. This musi być like this.
That's it.
Uważaj. Here.
Okay.
Actually good.
There's stage behind me.
Fuck, maybe stick the CS, mate. Very good.
Now, painting.
Painting.
Here is pencil. Painting. This. And here is farben.
Okay.
Put painting
there.
Here. Okay. Very good.
Thank you. Keep going?
Yeah.
Oh, you want it full?
Oh yeah.
Kurwa.
You like that?
Okay.
Beautiful.
Wałeczek.
Cheers.
Painting, guys.
Do the logo. First time I've actually painted something. I'll just do this.
Kurwa, co wy, ja pies Okay. Here. Okay, here. Plumpy. Oh, okay. Better. Okay.
Is that the FlyQuest logo?
Yeah.
Okay, wait, this is actually pretty good though. This might take a while.
Look at this.
Very nice. Good detailing.
You know when the piece does it like this? Fuck.
Okay.
How is work?
Very good.
Good.
Co to jest, kurwa? What?
Like what you said.
What is this?
FlyQuest logo.
Okay, logo. Very nice. Yes. Okay, kurwa.
Dzięki.
Okay, put super. Put this. Okay. Dobra, lepiej tu będziemy kłaść gładź. Tak, będziemy kłaść gładź.
Oh, this is me against Imperial. I still have no idea what the fuck they were doing to this day.
Yeah.
They have 3 people going to stick the bomb. I don't know what's up with that, but hey, thank you.
Nice. Farmed?
Farmed?
You get honey. Hey, it's me. Chengdu close. Yep, I remember this versus Liquid. Yeah.
I wasn't on the team.
It was clean. No, this was still with Manx. This was a nice round. We were lights out this game though. They had no chance. Searched the halls, searched the lane guide, and killed the halls guy last. I don't know who it was last. Maybe Naf or something. You kinder. That was Naf.
Oh, this is
yeah, I remember
the
this.
end.
Yeah, end of Fnatic.
I don't know why I stood up right there. I should just kill him, but
The 1v2 to end to win the game.
And I screamed at him.
Yeah.
Had to be done NA style.
Yep, I remember this.
The only time I think he's gotten 5 kills with a pair of dual Berettas.
Yeah.
Every time we buy him these, he's zero for 1 in cave every round.
Okay, just cave. First round.
Bet them?
Yeah. Out clean. Should get them more often.
This was Imperial again, I think.
Was it?
Yeah. No way. There's no way down. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is. Fluke.
Yeah.
You fluked him.
Yeah, I did.
This is your worst map.
I hated this map. I still.
You were decent on it. You just.
Dude, I was A-lurk. I didn't do anything. It was 1v1 after this, huh? I went headshot, I think. Oh, yeah, I went headshot. He tried to stick the bomb. Yeah. I jumped on his head when he was in the
yeah, I remember that now.
Mm-hmm.
You see how all these clips are just EPL, EPL, EPL?
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be, again.
I'm an EPL merchant.
Next season, we're going to be seeing the same.
I'm North America's studio merchant.
Season 21, season 21, season 21.
Hi, it's Bob with Face It. The official broadcast is better than ever on Face It Watch. Yep, that's right. Switch it up with the POV selector. 4 angles, your choice. From the main broadcast to your favourite player's view. And it's available on the Face It app and Chromecast. But wait, there's more. Keep watching, keep winning. That's how we roll. Watch ESL Pro League while having the chance to get skins and Face It points. Look at this beauty. Change the channel and control how you watch.
What's your name? Lee. Lee, mate, nice to meet you. What's it like being part of the best crowd in esports? If you're not here, you're not living. Let's go, the boys! All right, for now, we're going to send it away. Let's show the world why we're the best crowd! You're champions!
Oh, you like Counter-Strike, do you? You like it so much you're here for the first game of EPL? Well, you missed map 1 if you're only just tuning in. But Dust 2 coming down the pipeline next, and we've got a very special guest.
Hold up.
Chadley Sponge Birchall.
What do you mean guest?
You're a guest, bro.
How am I a guest?
I know, it's your first map, innit?
I don't think I'm a guest.
A reoccurring
Unless the
guest.
two of you are allowing me. Hugo, am I a guest or am I a permanent fixture? What would you call me?
You're both.
Okay.
If you want to be a permanent fixture.
Okay. I know a guy.
Well, if people aren't aware, Hugo, what does the acronym EPL stand for?
ESL Pro League.
Okay, and what does ESL stand for?
Electronic Sports League.
So we got an acronym and an acronym.
Yeah. We've got the couple of leagues in a couple of different leagues.
We love a league. We love a league around here in a Swiss format. When you think of Swiss, what do you think of?
Cheese.
Yeah, me too. And do you guys like cheeses?
I love cheeses.
Especially this time of year, boys. Now, get your mouths in hand. We got the big fixture of M80 versus FlyQuest. I've got my Renegades on either side. Right now, there will be alternating taxing side start for the Aussies. I want to get some more team references in that are German or Australian. Gentlemen, can you assist?
Yeah. I'll work on it. I got a couple of things in my mind. Freaks.
Okay.
Calling you the freaks, there's something there.
Well, someone's placed a couple of house bets.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, all right then. It was only misses from FlyQuest. MAE, Mr. Shaft, meanwhile, they're locking it down. It's like the Meister Shaft reference.
Okay. Auf geht's, Jungs.
Auf geht's, Jungs.
Look at Lake's new haircut. Do you like Lake's new haircut?
Yes.
Okay, that's good. Hugo, do you like his new haircut? I don't know how new it is, but
presumably
it's new to me, and that's all that matters, really. This is my
You're
jam.
blowing everyone's mind with the Electronic Sports League Pro League.
Yeah, well, guys,
think about that.
Come on now, ESL. It's an acronimo. All right, I'm glad I've been able to get in the middle of you two.
Yeah.
General, any more? Or?
How was your sauna experience last night with Jason?
Yo, the fact that you and Jason saw it is funny to me.
It wasn't that hot, you know. Like
Now look, hold
Jason
up. Can we
could've done a
can we
dance or
break some
something.
news, Hugo? I want to break some news
Break
that
some
that
news.
likely one of those
Jason has died.
one of those rat bag Twitter accounts will
Jason's
pick up.
dead?
This is guys. This is going to be.
Oh,
a voice.
you want to get? It's going to be a photo of Chad. It's going to be a quote.
It's not going to be from me. It's going to be from you.
Oh no! Wait, why me?
Who was in the sauna with you, Hugo?
Oh no! Am I,
Do it,
am
Hugo,
I-
do it!
Am I revealing this?
Well, should we do it? We'll do it on an eco. It's big news.
Okay, it is big news.
It's big news.
It is big news.
Do you know the big news?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jason's dead.
No, Jason's very much alive. Jason's very much alive.
I don't know. I left him in the sauna last night.
Hi,
I shut the
Jason.
door. I locked the door to the sauna.
We got a long biff here.
It's probably still in there.
Lake on the corner.
Very dry.
Well, not the river.
Flash out. The smoke out long. No flashes.
Slack, shoot him.
Oh! Slacks and Lake do a bit of damage, and
Lake,
that's enough.
Lake did it all. Slacks was just there.
Yeah, but Slacks helped.
Slacks was the bait.
They're covering fire, bruh. Oh, look at this. He's still baiting even now.
Rush, we going to get any kills this round, or what's going on, bro?
He's killed them all, hasn't he?
Yeah, but no. Lake got the first two.
No, I don't think so. I think
Rush,
that was Slack.
just get one kill this round. We'll be happy with that.
I'm pretty sure that was Slack.
In
You saw
lower,
everything.
Julie's kind of a donk
How about this?
classic.
I'll make the sound effects. You do the casting. You guys didn't do the casting.
That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted.
Okay.
I got enough. I got what I wanted.
Okay, they didn't plant. Is it an eco?
You should eco this.
Okay, dun, 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 dun. Breaking news with Hugo Byron. Last night you were in the sauna in the player hotel, Hugo. What did you see?
I saw 3 French men, Chad. I saw Young Gravity of 3D Max. I saw Young Exercise of 3D Max. And I saw Young Lucky of 3D Max.
Well, was there any signs of the coach, Maka, or Body with those 3 Frenchmen?
They were not present at the time that I was there. I cannot confirm or deny whether they were in at an earlier or maybe later time, but...
Yeah, okay. So no in-game leader and new addition on site.
I saw 3 gentlemates having a great time in the sauna.
And over to my correspondent, Harry the Rustler. Harry, with recent rumors around the gentlemen's, the addition of Ash from Gamer Legion and Shui, what does this evidence point you to believe?
Well, it's looking good for that report, but it's looking bad potentially for 3D Max in their future, Chad.
Okay, that's great. Thank you.
Chadley Birchall, Hugo Byron here. I have one question. That rumored roster, which we cannot confirm or deny will exist, they say they don't even have an AWPer. Who would you recommend for the role?
It has to be none other than
Alistair.
I was going to say the Undertaker.
The Undertaker. Simple.
Sasha the Smasher.
Back in business with the French?
Why not?
Well.
Come on, give me a reason. What do you? I know you're British. What do you got against the French?
What if they get RPK to AWP?
To
AWP.
They bring him out of retirement as a hype signing.
Now that would be something. But just so people are aware, is he getting the bomb down? No. Okay. Hugo did actually see those 3 gentlemen in the sauna without their teammates. So just as far as keeping rumors alive go.
Chad, here's the crazy thing. Like, we could be really maybe their teammates don't even know this. Maybe they were like, oh yeah, we're going to bed, and they're all in the sauna chatting. You know?
You can only talk about what you see in life, Hugo. They were in a public place.
That's true.
So what are you going to do?
Yeah, it's your right to
say it on the internet to thousands of people.
Exactly. All right, gun round number 1.
There's not even that many people.
How
Going
many
out
people
long.
are here?
Couple of
Right on the corner. Molly there. Vexite cancels. There you go. Now we get a lull.
Cancel and new plan. That's the plan, Chad.
All right, well, we'll be talking to Rush about my glasses shortly.
Chatty B.
Here he is.
You got new glasses, mate. When'd you get them?
Oh, when I went back in between Katowice and Cluj, and I picked them up when I was home for 3 days.
Why'd you get them?
Well, I'm having a hard time seeing Rush. I'm getting old. I'm 36
close
this
range?
year.
Long range?
I'm short-sighted.
Which one is that?
That's like you see better up close.
Thanks,
Can I
Harry.
try them? Because I have the same thing.
Yeah,
if
you
stuff's
can
far
try 'em.
away,
Yeah.
I can't. I mean, I can see, and it's not
where
bad.
are you?
Come down
How
and get
quick's the trip?
Not quick.
Come
Not
down
quick.
quick. Auto-director on.
Might be able to. Maybe MC could take over in a bit, and I can
Yeah,
run
you
down
can
and try
come down
them
here
on.
and try them on.
I would like to.
How many's
honestly.
Rec getting, Rush?
Probably 0.
Oh.
It depends.
What about
Big
the supportive flash?
Big flash.
Cast it, Rush.
Boosting. The boost here. It's coming up. Rec is in the pit. Slack's gonna swing. Rec is getting attacked. Everyone's blind. No one knows what to do. I'm thinking which button to press. You saw it. It's all good. They're coming out short at the same time. Lots of decisions to be made. Oh no, Sin though. He's running towards the car. Oh, and they're coming out short at the same time. Lake with the support, jumping up. How many is he going to get? Only the one. Oh no. And now it's just fallen onto this Swisher. You know Swisher?
The equestrians ride their way into the first round, just like the horses being taken to the water. They've had to drink themselves.
Chad, I got something for you. Don't you think Swisher looks a little bit like electronic?
Anyway, thanks for your time, Rush.
I kind of think he does.
I can see what you mean.
A little bit. Not a lot. A little bit.
Like 20%.
It's the hair.
I don't know what it is, but a little bit.
Okay, thanks,
Anyway.
Rush. Anyway, force by now.
Try now. Try now. Fly now.
What do you feel about... So FlyQuest, after they got eliminated from Katowice, went home. Then after they got eliminated from Cluj, Dexter and Liaz went home. But
only 2 of them.
Yeah, but Inns...
The other 3 went to the sauna together.
Inns and Backside stayed, and Urkar stayed, and Regali obviously lives in Europe.
Yeah.
So, a bit hard to practice when 2 of your teammates are in Australia.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it's one of the choices.
How long did they have? 10 days?
Probably about that much.
Regali's got to be a team
wedding.
player and move to Oz.
I don't think that's the
to
play.
join them on the flight.
Well, if you went home to do a wedding, you know.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't his wedding.
Well, no, but was he like a priest? You know, was he like...
Ah, that's true. Well, that's a great double there from Lake.
Priest.
Okay, Liaz keeping the trap door open.
Oh, Vexite.
That's the thing about the trapdoor, Chad. It's a one-way. You fall in, you can't climb back out. That bomb's got to join him.
Liaz gonna try and play first, but it takes 1 tag from the scout. And Inns is still a long way away. The big problem is old mate Sin down here in the lower tunnels.
Sin bin, some might call it.
Liaz can't really help him. He's got a whole B, so Sin can win this round right now.
Right here, right now, right here, right now.
Oh, that's a huge molly.
Oh, my goodness. Good turnaround at least, but running out of time. That scout almost clips him. Oh, nade on the smoke. That's not helpful. That's not helpful right now. They get caught on the flank. 5 seconds. It's donezo, mate. It's bloody finished.
Finito. Oh, what a big round from Lake. Massive round from Lake. 4 kills. The 2 towards long was a thing of beauty. Even picks up a 3rd. And you know what rhymes with 3rd, Harry?
I do.
Well, that's what that round was for FlyQuest.
Yeah.
See? So we didn't even have to say it.
No.
We just worked it in. Because everyone knows how to rhyme.
In theory.
Yeah, like Hugo.
Bird. That's what rhymes with 3rd, right?
Wait, what?
Fly high, FlyQuest.
Bird rhymes with 3rd.
Fly high, rest in peace.
That's true.
Dude, I have birds in my garden.
Have you guys been pitching everybody to head over to the Face It Watch platform?
Oh yeah.
No, actually.
Well, if they want to head over to Face It Watch, they can, and they can also mute the casters on Face It Watch. They
Can I do that now,
You
or
can.
is that, is that optional?
But you can head over to Face It Watch, and then you can choose to just mute the casters, and you can watch any POV that you'd like to watch, and you can pick your viewing experience. So, strongly recommend that you head over there. Face It Watch. Also tells the time. Come on now, boys. I'm trying.
Pretty good.
Kind of a force buyback. An AK. Some upgraded pistols. Some cat control. A couple of smoke grenades. And the big question is, will they just explode out? Well, it looks like it. Here comes the flash from Dexter. Can Vexite open up the site?
That's the big question. He's got the hero gun. Is this Vexite? Let's find out. As he plays his hand, getting deep all the way through. His teammates are all dying around him, but the hero gun's still in play. It's going to have to pop off. They've at least managed to plant, but this is where Vexite needs to have his moment. It's been building up all round. Up close to the smoke.
Oh my God.
Never mind. Maybe it's all about Regali. 2 quick kills. And so Vexite now, this is it. This is his moment, the crowning achievement. It's a one and done as Slacks puts a stop to that round.
That smoke lasts forever. That never faded. That just kept going. And they knew he was there, surely. Process of elimination, Harry.
Is Slacks nose stripping? Is he no stripping?
There's no stripping in the studio allowed, Chad.
Hey, just in the sauna.
It's on, mostly.
Hugo, do you sauna in the nude? Or do you sauna with clothes?
Yeah, suit and jacket, tie, top button done up, belt to the tightest buckle, boots.
I nearly wore my hoodie to the sauna the other day because I'd washed it and like the outside was dry, but it's the Chengdu one with like the fluffy interior.
Sorry, what?
Oh, yeah,
fluffy bit was still a bit damp.
It's a good hoodie.
So I was going to wear it to the sauna inside out.
Why would
so
you
that the
wear
fluffy bit would
a hoodie
dry?
in the sauna?
So it would dry.
Okay. Oh,
you're going to sweat on it.
yeah, the other side.
Yeah, on
You're going to sweat. Or it's going to be dirty and stinky and sweaty.
That's how I like my clothes.
Don't wear clothes in the sauna. Just get a towel around you. That'll be enough. If you want to wear some swimmers, you can.
Yeah.
Slacks is really, dude, that's a second. This should be an 8 kill. Oh, a little bit shy. It's the way that Dexter went down the middle there is.
Oh.
This is a bombarding from Slacks.
And still needs one more.
Oh, he's got another kill. Well, he had another kill. Still.
5v4.
That is the numbers.
FlyQuest picked this map, but if we look at their numbers, Chad, not very good as of late.
Well, they lost to a dead roster in Cluj. What can you say about that
They
one?
beat them on this map, though.
Okay, now context is key.
That changes everything.
Yeah, they got 13-1 by Spirit, which kind of fair enough.
Counter-Strike maths. Is MAD better than Spirit?
Well, they might be on par.
Okay, well, let's find out. Oh,
that's nice.
Sharp.
Bit more of that from Sin, please.
They can plant.
One good kill already. But Sin, come on, man. Why stop there? You're feeling it. You got the hot hand. That was a nice headshot.
Well, they can plant, and they will. Still, a tough post plant for FlyQuest. Down to man, low HP on ins. Orpon Regalia needs to light it up. Big nade. Over to Harry Russell with more.
Yeah, look, FlyQuest have had a couple of these post plants now. They want to try and convert one. Oh, missed shot from the Regalia Orb.
Okay.
Able to pick it up the second time around. Liaz lends a helping hand, but in comes Rek throwing down the gauntlet. It's just Ins left standing. Low on health. Needs a clean tap here to open as they are on that bomb, and he can't get a bearing on Rek, who lays waste to FlyQuest. Another one of these rounds where they get the bomb plant, but can't lock it in, can't take it further. This scoreline is still building up for M8.
Yes, indeed. What are you doing over there?
Bit of tape.
Okay.
Better taping than I've seen Vexite do.
Yeah, look, they're definitely not blue-collar workers by any stretch of the imagination.
But weren't all the Aussie guys in the past like just tradesmen?
Yeah, back in my day.
Yeah.
Luke Havoc was a carpenter. Azad was a construction worker and a truck driver.
What did Azad do?
Azad was actually at TAFE, which is like tertiary education, but not university. It's more like I think it was at
college.
I think it was at uni.
Pre-uni college.
It's not pre-uni.
Juzzy ain't worked a manual labor job, surely.
Justin,
What did he do?
He was studying for something.
Dude,
him and Aaron were studying.
I can see it now, bro. Juz was like at uni, playing CS, also had like a side job, stacking shelves or something like that.
Justin's never worked.
But he only worked there for 3 weeks and then he quit because it was overwhelming.
It wasn't Counter-Strike.
And then he went to CS full time and has never looked back.
Yeah, well, Justin was in Vox with us in the second major of 2014, which would have been Cologne. And he was only 18 then.
Yeah.
And he's now 28 or 29. So in terms of actually having to work real jobs, he hasn't had to do that. He's not in touch with the common man, people would say.
Yeah.
I don't know which people would say that, but some people would.
I think he's a scumbag.
All right, Rush. Got a lot to say, huh?
Has anyone in Team Liquid had a real job?
Team Liquid?
Yeah.
Yeah, Nerds. Nerds had a real job. Yeah. All right, well, the Flyquestrian. You see what I'm calling that? The Flyquestrians, Harry? You getting it?
Yeah.
Horse
Like
references?
equestrian horse.
I wanted to bring back the horses on day one.
Horse, bro.
The horses, of course.
Shout until your throat is dry.
All right, Mr. Ed.
Horse.
Hey, you got Mr. Ed to look like he was talking by putting, I think, peanut butter in his mouth.
Don't know who Ed
Wait,
is.
who?
Google Mr. Ed the horse.
Mr. Ed the horse?
I think it's Mr. Ed. This is a what we call officially in the business a partial buy. Do you have any other names for it, Hugo?
Half buy.
Yeah.
Chad, man, why do you know about a show that came out in 1961?
Well, I'm 52 years of age. Of course I know about a show that came out then.
Wait, did you just get the numbers right on that?
I don't think so. All right, nice little block smoke over towards B. Lurk smoke in exchange. Crisscross out mid. Dexter taking some space. Has the support right now with Vexite. They're on the precipice of the B split.
Coming up quick up that ramp. Lake. Oh, good flash. He goes wide with it. It's a perfect flash. Lake
well defended.
Isolates both, and he puts nothing on top. But Swisher also got a double, so a plan is all we're looking at best for FlyQuest. They're not going to be allowed it. Close to the door. Inns can no longer put that bomb in. And the M4's got no bullets. He pulls it out, but it's too late. M80. Matey. They are steering the ship straight to a 2-0.
Army heart his. I got it.
Yeah, that's good.
Well, here we go.
Oh,
what's going on there?
This is the referee.
What did he plug in there?
Well, I think it's probably the coach, Mike.
We're back in.
But yeah, there's no timeout. I guess maybe it was just a bit of taping.
Still building round here.
In lower tunnels, Blake with the AWP oversight of Slacks. These two in combination could unravel the round. Blake will have to play forward.
He could leave, like, he's got the cover still. Oh! He goes through, which is...
It's one of the options.
It's an option.
Honestly, I think it was the best option he had.
Really good reaction from Swisher.
Yeah, great proactive stuff, getting aggressive through the upper tunnels.
How many Sin got? Oh, no, it's not Sin, it's Wreck. Oh, wait, will that go into the smoke?
Yeah.
Boys, what are we doing? Who threw that?
Inns. He had it. Like, did he know he was trapped?
But even if he did, you know the doors.
Like, why wouldn't you wait?
It's not going to do anything.
Why wouldn't you wait?
Unless you just mistimed the throw. They're going back to try and pressure B now that they have taken Lake out of the picture. If Rec pushes on a good timing right now, they have all the info.
Oh, they're stacking up A, though. Sin is moving.
So they're so worried about Cat right now.
Oh, it's not much of a block. It will buy a few seconds. Swisher gets into the site. Oh, he got info off that jump. They're out.
Needs a flash or something. Here it comes.
Oh, Swisher.
4 bullets.
Oh,
support coming in. He's done a lot of damage, buying time here. Sin tries to swing out and help him.
How's he alive? He got a mag back in.
Still going. Finally dealt with, but this is wasted precious time. A missed shot for Regali, and now a lot of pressure put on FlyQuest.
Oh,
on
what
retrieve,
a shot.
but denied on the cross as Slacks plucks Dexter out of the round. It's just Regali, and he's dead. So RIP Regali. It's the Slacks AWP that shines, stopping the cross twice over.
They're so mobile, man. They keep moving, they keep playing off each other. The flashes have been really good on this map for M80.
It's good rounds. Like I love the reaction to do the upper tunnels push, get the trade, then Swish plays completely out. This is the opener, and this is all in from Lake. I know you said he could go back, but he extinguished on his feet, and they didn't have the full mid space. But yeah, the flash over as well. Swisher keeping his cool, and FlyQuest doing the opposite. Another partial buy, or half buy. Or as I think Samler used to dub it, a quasi buy.
Oh, the blender!
Quasi down.
That's good.
Hunchback your way back to spot. Too many backs.
Yeah. Hunchback to the lobby for
there it is.
FlyQuest.
Yep. Yeah. Your half buy is packed. And away we go. Another one. Oh, this is...
Ultra, damn, son. Look at this. Over towards long. What else is there?
There's something with Esmeralda.
Yeah.
Like mesmerizing. This is...
Yeah, Mesmeralda.
Yeah, this is Mesmeralda.
This one is Esmeralding.
Yeah, okay. I see what you've done there.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Any other favorite Disney films? How's the mailbag looking? Because this game...
Dude, okay.
What a game of Counter-Strike this one is.
Everyone, because...
I'm actually enjoying the game.
Like, we got one that what is Swisher? I hardly know her, which is a good joke.
Yeah, not a bad one at all.
It's a good mail.
What's Jacob saying?
What's Jacob saying? Chad's glasses. Why does Rushley want to rumble with the Australian king?
Rush?
I'm going to knock off them glasses. You're going to be like, Jinkies, and then you're going to be crawling on the floor.
Scooby-Doo's
right, he has such a little smile when he's talking.
Yeah.
How could you tell?
I don't know. We still having issues with these coach headsets. So what we start to do after this, we're going to talk about alternative communication methods. Hugo, I was thinking smoke signals. Do you have anything to trump that?
What with like vape clouds?
No, I just thought we could light a fire in the studio.
Rock, paper, scissors, but each one you're doing means a different
sign language, essentially.
Different round.
Okay.
Really. So,
code.
See, the key is coaches can communicate. It's all about high fives. And the harder they hit, or which finger they slap you with,
right now
is what the call they want you to do. If I high five you hard, but my middle finger is pressing into your palm, that means go for a double fake, 2 set smokes into B before you go back, lower up, cat into A.
You getting all this?
Index finger, very different story. Late long pop with a lower lurk.
Write all this down, Harry.
Out CT.
This is good stuff.
So you got to watch out for which finger is really primed in those high fives when the coach gives them out.
Which finger would you lead with if you were in this?
Middle, obviously. The most important one.
Well, we know Big Hands over here has got it covered.
The strongest, longest finger out of them all.
I'm right. Ain't it good?
Right, your middle finger's got girth too. That's the wildest
what I've heard.
Especially the lower half for some reason. You got like a swollen center.
A swollen center? You mean his knuckle?
Yeah, you got that moose knuckle showing up. Here we are, 8-1, MAE with a big lead. And with a big lead comes a short game. That's what they're trying to bring us right now. MAT running away with Dust 2. FlyQuest map pick, by the way.
Oh, I really love an AWPer who is confident to harass in middle.
Oh,
like this.
Third nade.
How good is it?
Used for the mid smoke.
It just really makes going for this mid control a big worry. Yeah, exact. Lined up. In's throwing the nades. You'd love to have In's entry in, wouldn't you? Well, I guess Vexod's.
Oh, this could be well-timed. Oh, we won't commit, but that's going to be cause for concern.
They stay very quiet.
They're going for the smoke.
They're
There's a block. Get blocked. What are you going to do? Cancel plan? New plan?
Same plan.
Different day. Different plan.
Different plan now. Oh!
Plan should have been cancelled. Should have cancelled the plan.
These guys are reading different books right now. They're not anywhere near the same page.
He didn't hear the running. He will hear the running. He will still die, and so will everyone for FlyQuest.
All right, this is going very well.
You know, like the vibe that they've recreated.
Nice peek.
Is when you've been playing CS all day, like you're like, well, not all day. You're like 4 games in.
4 games deep.
But it's getting late, and like you just won like your last kind of arduous map. It was really long. You went the distance, and everyone goes, "Oh, we going again, lads? We going again?"
Yeah, they don't really want to be here.
And then like. And Chad, you're normally this guy. You're like, oh, I should be going to bed.
Yeah,
like,
I am that guy.
And then we end up in one more game, but like no one's heart's in it. No one's heart's in it.
I don't usually get peer pressured.
No, you don't.
I'm normally in bed. You guys have found a new lobby. All right, well, that long. When in doubt, rush it out. They've got the space, so let's see if they want to Na'Vi things. We're talking 3 residual smokes, 2 flashbangs, and a Molotov. Quite a disparity in this matchup. I would have said, and this is, oh, excuse me, this is seeds 8 and 9.
Yeah.
Self-seeded, right? So, Hugo, you were asking a lot of seeding questions. You were a fan of seeds.
Yeah.
Like, more from fruit or plants? Well, I guess fruit from plants, so.
He's always talking loads about seed.
Yeah. Seeding. That's because your family owns a farm.
Many farms, actually.
Close, actually. Hugo does make olive oil.
Hugo's
and
farms.
It's really good. Hugo makes great olive oil.
You make olive oil?
With my bare hands.
Wow.
Just keep squeezing them.
His parents make olive oil.
With their bare hands.
Their bare hands.
Someone's got
squeezing them.
Someone's going to do it. All right, well, we are just going to continue with a long play. The lurk from Ins. If it doesn't find a kill, I don't see how this round can really come together because residual utility being held onto by the M80 lads.
I'm scared they're not going to check car. They have a Molotov. Oh, nice. There it is. Good catch from the Ranger. And still, he just swings out. Rhett gets a kill. Lake as well. Flash for the peak. And, no one's anti, but they still cover in the corner. A lot of damage done. 20 seconds, and the rifle is here through the Molotov. Oh, missed shot. The rifle will win the round, though, surely. Surely. As Lake does it again.
Big Lake!
He's not even screaming. He ain't impressed.
He didn't come to shit talk this time around. He's just taking care of business. They are sweeping FlyQuest under the rug. This is 10-1. This one's done. I know it's not, but it may as well be.
That's Mason Lake.
Is that one in Michigan or?
Lake Michigan.
Yeah.
Jason died for this.
It is sad.
Rip Jason, man.
No, but he will be around later. Jason's not dead, guys.
Jason
Someone post a black and white picture of Jason on the internet.
Rest in peace.
And we'll all retweet it.
That's a bit real, maybe, but...
Fly high, Lil Mo.
Little guy. The rifle in B gets a double HE'd. And the bomb's dropped to Flamey.
Bro, the game's done, man. I don't even know why you're still talking about it.
Fair enough.
Like, I don't know, Hugo, how did FlyQuest win this?
This round?
This game.
The game.
This whole series.
They're going to need 12 rounds. Arguably in a row.
I told you this was the numbers guy. This is my quant.
Yeah.
I won a national math competition in China.
Oh, dear.
Chinese maths is still just numbers.
It's true.
I actually came second in that competition.
Well, surely people get that reference, right?
That's a very popular film.
Yeah, surely. It must do. All right, well, the dying light of FlyQuest's opening round takes shape on our very screens. Vexite dropping into spawn, has a player on his head. Spamming through, Lake will do some damage. Vexite still looking for a kill, will go down to the 5-7.
Ow.
Out now, brown cow.
Oh, but wait, the big ins round. No, it's not happening. Not today. M80, runaway success on Dust 2. They're looking to make this a very quick series after all.
They won't know about
Mason. They're coming. Douche side. One more side.
One more close and one's far.
Flashing over you. Goose.
Far
Sit
last. Oh, you're so good. Oh.
Oh, they are so good. 11-1 for M80 over FlyQuest in the first half of the Aussies map choice. They'll be on a plane back to Australia for another 10 days before you know it.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oof, oof, oof.
Ooh.
That's a good one.
I like that one a lot.
One round, not many rounds. Gonna need a lot more here. Lake's laying it on thick for M80.
What does a ring on the pinky finger mean?
Promise ring.
Is it really?
You would never.
No, I think it just is like a sign.
What does it mean?
Like you fuck.
Well, if we get Lake on the couch afterwards, we'll ask him. I like this one. This is the big U0, I like to call this one. You go on little, on the side there.
Yeah, the one that covers lower.
And it'll land on top of the doors.
Yeah, and it covers lower from shorts as well. For an AWP. James taught me this one.
James?
Yeah.
You and James, you go way back.
Me and James are buddies like that. No, he...
In the sauna.
It's in his, it's in his...
James was cool before
James, Kickert and Belchenok just hanging out in the sauna. Here all day.
Don't know why I like that one so much.
Belchenok is a good name, isn't it?
Where was Travis during all of this?
Great question.
All right.
New team. Oh.
Big swish.
They're back. They're so back.
Regali, they are coming out middle. That was Swedish, but...
Italian at the same time.
Liten ugla.
Moving up a catwalk.
Oh, buongiorno.
Arrivederci Dexter. Liaz.
Oh, come on, Liaz. Come on, bro.
Oh, it's done.
Hugo, this is like you and me on Anubis the other night.
I feel that. I feel that in my bones. Wreck. Gonna give him the long dog. Down on short. Sin falls off. This is getting claustrophobic right now and everyone dies.
Liaz.
Lake.
Oh no, it's the guy.
He's got a clutch in
20
him.
kills deep.
He's got a clutch in him.
1v4,
Give him the beans.
but Lake's feeling it. Vexite feeling it a little bit more. I think it's safe to say, sitting.
Keep your hands to yourself.
With 4 kills in the pistol, he rises from bottom of the board to no longer bottom of the board.
That's crazy. Yeah, it is great. There's a picture of Jason Moses O'Toole around
Doing
Twitter
the
at the moment.
rounds.
Yeah, he looks great.
It just says Jason Moses O'Toole, legendary Counter-Strike analyst, casting coach, age 38.
Yeah,
that's it. not
the $1 million man, we call
that's
him.
great bait from Stavros. Nice work.
Good job, Stavy. All right, it's going to be a force from M80 off the back of the plant. And a little bit of a scuttle nade down middle there, but Regali's going to get the AWP out in his hands pretty quick. There's an opener. They've got to set up for B quickly. Still 2 rifles on the side, both with M4s. Smoke splashes coming in and spamming down Vexide. He's going to get one. Now it's up to Inz. He's been tucked behind the bloody box. It's Inz's turn to step on out and mop this up. He needs a double. This one's trouble. They're in. They're damn it.
No! It's all gone pear-shaped now. Slacks is Deagle going to start delivering. Oh, Slacks with another. And he spotted that last man. Dexter's dead at the door. Slacks has got it in the bag. No, just short. And so FlyQuest. That's what you have to do. Like Aussies have this real growl in the vocals, man.
Hugo, you
Chad, you do it a lot.
Your Australian accent, or
go on?
Well, I can't really follow that now in like a freeze time.
You can.
I can talk.
You come
with
through with like the. And I mean, you know, it's a nice try there.
Look at these Deagles from
the
Slacks.
M80 guys.
He really did show up with a couple of important kills, but Dexter, that's the guy that we'll remember at the end of the round.
There you go. That was great. You definitely rounded out the words enough. I respect the hustle. Well, Regali, he'll get his AWP back in his hands. We'll see M80 down to an economical. Now, you could have justified going for another force buy. I definitely could have seen a world, but they haven't. They've opted not to. And that's one of the 2 options that were available. What are you laughing
People
at?
are really freaking out with the black and white photo of
ESL
Jason.
Twitter account interacting with the black and white photo of Jason is so good.
It's risque.
It's so good.
What?
Yeah, Jason.
The fact Shox is getting...
yeah, Evia was worried. She was freaking out.
Oh, dear. You've got to... If she's not watching the show, that's her own fault.
True.
Yeah, everyone should be tuned into ESL Pro League for its 21st season.
Message props. See if you can get like a in memoriam thing.
That's not good. Jason is alive and well. For
Loving
those
memory of Jason, who is still with us.
Yeah. we remember everything
along
good.
The way.
We love everything about him. It's now International Jason Moses O'Toole Day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about.
Surely.
Mount Jamo.
Drinking his honor. FlyQuest, are they doing it, chat?
Well, chat? I thought you said Chad. Don't ask me. Chad, is this real? Chad, are they cooked?
Are you referencing yourself, or are you
I'm
asking?
saying chat.
Okay, I don't know.
The D.
Oh, the D is silent, but not if your name's Slacks. It's huge, it's protruding, he's opened up. Regali dead.
Is that an alt pick B, or are you just happy to see me?
Dexter with a big top mid push.
Gonna be a big round.
Oh, dude, the sin bin. Oh, there's the double for Dexter.
It's clobbering time. Guys, this is like improv. We're gonna need Josh to teach. It's like, you know, it's yes and. Yes and. Yeah.
He's throwing an Eric Spanner in the works here. Hulk reference. Dexter, aggro over towards long. Gonna fade away. Disappear. Goodbye.
I think right now, M80 would give over their ear for an extra player. That's another Eric Banner reference. Chopper, the movie. Or is it called
Speaking of other choppers, he was in Black Hawk Down as a main character as well.
Well, FlyQuest need to land this one.
Yeah. You're talking Ridley Scott. You're thinking
Ridley Scott talent.
Oh dear, they're on B and there's a lurk on A right now. Late can't find the dent. 3v2 on the retake.
Ooh, I'm a little worried.
Got to try and Sigourney weave their way back into this round. Do FlyQuest.
This one's feeling a little bit alien for M80.
Ooh. They just used the flash. They need one more, but it's on the tunnel flank. And they're waiting a long time right now for this to materialize.
Oh, the timing.
The site turns back around, gets headshot, line up in the door. Rek needs them now, and they've managed to win it.
Indeed, they have. I think that's factual. They have indeed.
Just trying to be
managed
informative.
to win it. Oh no, yeah. Sorry for the guy in the kitchen right now cooking his pancakes. The score is 11-5.
For the audio-only listeners.
Yeah, the audio-only listeners.
I have been making French toast more and more.
Okay.
Do you like French toast?
Does it come with any cheeses?
No, you don't. It's
cheese-free.
Cheese-free.
Okay, talk us through your French toast.
I mean, it's easy.
Okay.
Egg.
Is there any cinnamon?
Milk, cinnamon,
I love
and
some
some vanilla extract.
Oh.
Whisk that together.
Okay.
Add your slightly stale bread at this point.
Yeah, it needs to
slightly
be
stale.
Yep.
Soak that up. Fry that in a pan. Put a bit of maple syrup on it.
Oh, really? Maple syrup as well? Is it the good stuff?
It's the good stuff. The real Canadian stuff.
The good stuff. All right, we love the good stuff around here. Decent attempt from M80, kept the round alive, but retakes into staying alive as the comeback continuing. Now, FlyQuest had a fake comeback on map number 1 as well. If people don't remember, it came to the scoreline of 13-11. And they decided on the final round of regulation for FlyQuest just to do a classic mid-press on the T side, and they got obliterated. That's for those of you who were or weren't paying attention. But here we go again. Partial bite for M80 and extinguished from Sin. This tells them that, hey, they want to come out, but it's all fear-mongering. Just like the esports winter.
Oh, it's going to leave a mark. Regali opens up. And now M80 down a man, trying to get out through mid. Inns is here. Presumably, he will be able to offset this.
Okay, well, rotation of Liaz isn't support to help out Regali on the ramp. Locking down long is Dexter for the moment. Lining up the U2, late to entry. Late piece being that of Swish.
Good tag out of Regali. Would have loved the kill. Still softens them up a little. Nails the shot the second time around, and with a little bit of help from his mates, things are looking good.
Oh, yeah.
A flawless round for FlyQuest. They're right back in this thing.
Okay, just a shame it took them a whole half to...
Yeah.
CT only.
It was T-side last time.
True, it was. Yes, it was T-side where they were able to piece things back together.
Got 5 defensive rounds on Enchant.
Spell defensive.
Huh?
Spell defensive.
E-F-E-N-S-I-V-E.
Good work.
Nice try, buddy. Not just a maths guy.
He's a,
I can do spelling
he's
as
a words
well.
guy too.
All right.
Sometimes he's a chill guy.
Spell onomatopoeia.
No.
Spell dyslexia. Yeah, the ultimate joke of it all was they gave him the hardest word as the diagnosis for the thing.
Well, that's like lisp. If you have a lisp, you can't say it. Lisp.
Oh, that's not nice.
That's I didn't make the word.
I know. I didn't say you were. I just
That's
say
pretty rude, honestly. Whoever
used
made
to
the
have
word.
a lisp.
I simply just outlisped myself.
Okay.
I lifted myself out of the lisp.
Good work.
But that is true.
This is a bit of a slippery situation here.
Slippery slope was right there, Harry. Okay, B hit now, surely. They got the mid to B set up.
But the fact it was the AWPer, right? You'd want to go A. Because you know that there's not going to be an AWP car.
Chad, last time they killed the AWP at B, they still went A and they lost, so...
True.
Are they going to do that mistake again? Lurking, if you get this kill, the round's over.
Dear Henry Greer.
Vexite needs this kill.
Oh, dear.
That's going to give it up. Oh, dear. That's probably 12. Whoa, make up your mind. Where are we going? 2 sites at the same time, baby.
We won't take one. We'll take everything.
Leave him stuck in the middle.
Or in the mud, like a donkey.
Oh, dear. Bomb is on catwalk now.
Your red eye impression is impeccable. They're going B.
Going back to the B side now.
Now, there's only 10 seconds.
Dexter.
If he stops the bomb getting across and Dexter lives...
Oh, he's won the round.
He's won the round. He's
Wait,
actually won the
Dexter,
round.
don't die. Dexter, don't die.
Just live.
That's a choke.
Oh.
Wait.
No.
See, I knew I was right.
Yeah, it's a bit of a
I wasn't
choke.
worried for a second.
M80s couldn't make up their bloody mind.
Yeah, and that's their prerogative.
4v2, 4v3. Something like that.
Yeah, definitely it was a 4v2.
Yeah.
4v2, yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah, they had everything and nothing at the same time. So you got to pick one of the two.
I mean, they had the whole B site.
Well, they can still have the game because it's touch and go for FlyQuest at the best, isn't it?
6 in a row.
This could be a B pop. It very much so looks like a B hop. Hop, pop, chop.
Don't stop.
Raindrop.
Drop top.
Vexite dead first, but Ins don't stop. 2 kills is enough of a defense here to leave FlyQuest in the running. Regali fast on the rotate.
Oh, nice.
Dead in the window.
What's that for?
Closes the door on this retake, perhaps, as it's just down to 2. Dexter tries to make a play. Liaz actually
Lost
takes
the
a
bomb.
bullet for him there, but the bomb now away. Dexter's going to clutch up on his own.
It's crazy.
And they charge him down together. M80 finally get that elusive 12th round.
CT Molly, man, just no respect. No respect on the CT Molly. Both pushing, knowing they'll get the trade at worst case. Clean closer finally breaks that 7-round, 6-round streak.
So we're going to be throwing to Josh at the end of this, and then he's going to be on the couch. We're going to bring 2 of the M80 players. We will also jump on the couch.
Yeah.
And we'll have some chit-chats. There's a lot going on. The timing of this has kind of worked out terribly for Trace Saranthus, who's currently engaged. But let's see. Do we have another round?
Congrats, Trace.
Yeah, well, look, he wanted to keep it private, but I just doxed him live on the internet. You'll be next, Harry.
It's all good, bro. It's all out there.
Opening kill from Regali. Is that how you officially say it, or?
Yeah, Regali.
Just regularly.
Regali. Good for the first. As he often is.
Is he?
Well, he tries to be.
He should be. He's the AWPer. You'd want him to be good for the first.
And so now it's going to be another one of these B plays in or possibly on the cards.
It is a B play on or in the cards.
Vexite, good smoke timing though, and this mid to B is going to get stopped easily.
Have to
One
come through.
player selling. Vexite with support. Ins get some damage off the nade, and Vexite swings out to finish this round off. FlyQuest buying time and staying in this game right now.
Oh my god. 1 HP. Not meant to be. The scoreline gets ever closer here at EPL Pro League.
Shout out to Ins one time. He's doing... That's EPL.
That's ESL Pro League.
That's the Electronic Sports League Pro League. Yeah?
Makes sense. It's the pro level.
Well, yeah, you'd hope so.
Inns is doing great, though, you were saying?
Yeah, because on those B defenses, he's got multi-kills on a lot of different occasions there. So Dexter and Inns 15 kills, 14 for Regali, who found that opener, and now we're back down to just pistols. So it does feel like another fake comeback for FlyQuest, but again, this is Swiss, so you have 3 games at a minimum. They would have to play 4 games if they want to qualify in the next... Well, I'm assuming they're losing. That's a bad nade, isn't it? Boys, oh my bloody golly gosh.
That being said, FlyQuest have won so many of these man-down rounds at this point.
I don't like it.
No.
You don't like it either. Look at the rotation it's forced. There's so many mysteries for FlyQuest. They completely left B. They're hedged over quickly. They're trying to get this block in. Swish has been able to get the rifle. There's still a light bit of utility to work with, a flash and a smoke. So there is the opportunity to go for the long cross. And then if there's another miss, Hugo...
Then what?
It's over.
It certainly could be. This is so committed for Regali.
He's good for the first.
He is in the open right now.
Technically, he's not the first.
Back in the sight. Regali forcing it and swings with his teammate. Lias gets wallbanged. Vex sight, crispy. Any more? No. Swisher's rifle goes to work as Regali misses another shot.
He's only good for the
He's
burst.
boxed in. He's got 2 bullets in the mag. He's got 24 health. This might be the end of the map, the end of the match as Sin taps him out. Inns has been good at B, but this is not B. This is a new task. 1v3.
Oh, and caught crossing, whittled down low. Swisher will finish the job. M80. It's a little laboured after the 11-1 first half, but they will take this series over the line, starting off their run.
Gentlemen, you two are going to stay.
Stage 1.
You're going to stay here and keep filling between the 2 of you.
Yeah.
I'm going to go to the couch.
Okay, you do that.
And when you throw to Josh, then you come to the couch.
Could have done this all just by synergy shout.
Guys, break the fourth wall. It's ESL Pro League. That's the Electronic Sports League Pro League.
Damn right it is, Chad. Get that headset off and make you walk over to Josh, because we got M80 handing out fist bumps like they're going out of fashion, Harry. They're buy one, get one free. And that's a 2-0 for M80.
Yeah, getting it done in that last round with just pistols as well, adding insult to injury there. For M80, it's a good showing to open up. A strong start on Ancient, stronger stuff on their opponents. Pick at us too. For FlyQuest, more questions around this roster as we've had a disappointing start to the year after a rare signing of Regali moving into this team. But let's give this one back over to the boys at the sofa. Chad and Josh, you're joined by M80.
Hello? Hello. Now, Josh and I have microphones. The 2 of you guys, we just got you here so people at home can look at you. So you just don't have to sit there and look as pretty as you can. There you go. We're getting them hooked up. There's one. We'll see if we can get one more microphone. Lake, it'll come eventually.
Share.
Yeah. Look, it got a little bit close there at the end, you know, but it felt like you must have always had that game, huh?
I mean, yeah, we weren't really too worried. It was just, we were getting a lot of 5v4s actually, but we were just kind of selling. It would go like back the other way. There was a round where we got an opening pick, push long, then it's a 3v4. Just stuff like that. Just needs to be a little cleaner.
These things are going to happen, aren't they?
Yeah. I mean, needs to be cleaner, but fix and review.
It was a 2-0. It was 11-1 first half.
No matter, you can always review. You can always fix.
Josh?
I like that. I like that mentality. Whoa. Okay. What I didn't like was, I think you guys could have force bought a couple of their situations. There were situations where you could have probably ended it out, especially on that Ancient where, I don't know, it was like 11-7 or something. Keep the pressure on them. You don't lift off the gas pedal that early.
We're playing the German style of Counter-Strike.
Oh, the percentages.
Very percentage based. At least that, I don't know what's going on. If it were up to me, I'd force buy every round.
You got the Harry mentality.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure we can get a microphone for Rec at some point. We're bringing over Harry and Hugo. They can. There you go. Look, you guys can share. That's really nice. Hello, gentlemen.
Harry does like a force buy.
Yeah, he does. Well, and a deagle.
Why do you hate Australia?
We just gave the mic to Rec. Let Rec talk.
Okay, sorry, Rec. Why do you hate Australia?
Definitely don't hate Australia, but we did just beat them down.
What happened to your leg, mate? I haven't heard the full story.
Nothing special. It was just literally a night out. I stepped on it wrong, one too many drinks. That's literally all. So
okay.
They're party animals.
Way to break your foot possible.
Well, no, it could. Like, there might be an epic story behind it that you can't tell on air.
At least you didn't break it on an airplane.
True. Very true.
And then you couldn't travel, right? They wouldn't let you get on a plane.
Well, it's not that they wouldn't let me. I think it was more like preference.
Okay.
I didn't really try, but since we were going straight to Europe, I didn't want to test that, in the air. I had to wear a compression sock potentially, stuff like that. So it was more preference, just that first boost camp.
That's fair. Josh, can you give my microphone to Lake and I'll share with Hugo?
Yeah, why not?
There we go.
This works.
Now we have enough microphones. Hugo is a professional mic stand. You have to talk, Hugo. Don't leave me hanging like this.
We're sharing the mic, Chad. You're talking. I can't talk over you. We can share it if you want.
but you're in control of the mic. You're holding it.
That's true. Yeah, you can take it away from me. Did have a question. Lake, do you have a new haircut?
I mean, kind of. This is just my natural hair. Like, if I like put it up and I like combed it, it would naturally go to like the wavy middle part. But I kind of just left it like this. I have done that for a while.
What? You haven't combed it in a while?
Yeah, I haven't combed it.
Okay. Well,
something new about
not even
Mason.
like a finger comb, just like
What? What are you about to say?
Go on.
Beard.
Oh, the beard. Oh my god. I had like a half a beard, and then I was shaving. I was like trimming up for media day. I gave myself chops on accident, and I just had to shave the whole thing
Should've
back to
done it
baby
Wolverines
face.
in style.
Potentially.
I did lamb chops for
Lamb chops?
Lamb chops. I did what's it called?
Mutton chops. isn't it?
Mutton chops. I did mutton chops for one day.
Wow.
It was I was told it was not the play.
What a horrible idea.
Yeah, it didn't work. So I had all of it go.
Question for Lake, because Brett can't answer this. What was it like playing with 3 Germans recently?
3 Germans.
3 Germans. Is that too many Germans, or is that just the right amount of Germans?
Maybe we need to go to 5 Germans.
5 Germans? Well, then you'd be in trouble then.
Just get everybody else out of here.
We'd
Make
be
it a
in
German
trouble.
team, huh?
I don't know about that one. It's not really working for big.
Go big or go home.
Yeah,
Nice.
hey, that's a good one.
Yeah. No comment on the 3 Germans?
I mean, honestly, I loved all 3 Germans, but it would be a lot of German spoken. Normally, if it's like just those 2 idiots, we'd be like, "Hey, speak English."
Yeah.
You know, we're an American
Yeah.
team. Speak English. But no, when it was them 3, I think I learned a lot from Niels, just like how he was telling like me that I need to be more like vocal in my spots and stuff like that. So it kind of helped me figure out who I kind of was trying to be as a player. And I think I've kind of like really filled into my shoes now that I had that little tenure with him.
Yeah, because you're playing super confident right now. I mean, even remember your first games for M80 were at a pro league as well. Your debut against Vitality, like you're a different player now. Do you feel that? Do you feel that in and out of the server, like very confident?
Yeah, now like I can kind of call my own rounds. I can call my own things. Back then I was just a little puppy. You know, they were holding me on a leash, and I was just like, oh, what am I doing? But, like obviously playing EWC, that first game against Vitality, it's like, oh, what are you gonna do? All right. But now I've started to like learn more coming to the game. Rory's taught me a lot. Elias, Fritz, Mike, Ethan, they've all taught me things that I needed to know, and now I'm starting to come into myself as my own player.
Nice.
A distinct lack of shit talk in that series from you.
Oh, it's a bit of an early game, huh?
Save it.
I don't know, but I kind of did look at them. I like killed 4 of them. They like didn't shoot me. I was just like, what are we doing here, gentlemen? Jesus.
No shit talk before 2 p.m. or what's the cutoff time for that?
I don't know. I woke up feeling good. I wasn't really feeling fiery or anything, but I just felt good. I felt confident. So there was no need for it. They also didn't really do anything too special. I mean, if it's going to be like a close battle, I'll probably shit talk a little bit more. But obviously, it's easier to
They were just way too easy.
Yeah, it's easier to do it against complexity because like I know them, right?
And you hate them, right?
I hate them.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
despise them.
Exactly.
They're not here.
Perfect. That's the clickbait we're looking for.
Not here, of course.
Not here. Harry, do you have a question?
Yeah. Were you surprised by Dust 2 being the pick of FlyQuest? Like,
yeah,
because it's not been a great map for them. And
We
then
saw
when
they
you
were-
guys got to it, I was like, oh, I feel like this could backfire horribly. And then you 11-1 them in the first half. So
Yeah, we saw that they had like a 20% win rate on it. So we were like, probably not. Like, right? Like, there's no way. They picked it. We thought it was going to be Train.
Yeah,
we
yeah,
thought they were
yeah.
going to pick Train
because I was wondering, like, I doubt you guys have done much prep for Dust 2.
I didn't look at it at all.
Yeah, yeah,
That
yeah.
probably works in your favor, though, right? Like the fact you don't have to worry about their tendencies, just go in there and play the quote unquote your game. Like that simplifies things a bit.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, gentlemen, this tournament for you guys important as part of the VRS, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So where do you guys? What's the minimum line you've drawn for M80 at this tournament?
I mean, make it as far as we can. Playoffs should be the minimum, honestly.
Okay.
I think
I
playoffs
really
are
wanna make
expected
playoffs,
for
yeah.
sure.
Okay, nice. All right, cool. Well, a great opening first match from you guys. You know, beautiful stuff, and hopefully we get more, and hopefully we get some smack talk. What team will you talk shit against?
I don't know. It depends who we play. Brazilians. I always love shit talking Brazilians.
Oh, it's always dangerous.
It is always dangerous.
Fine line. You don't want to cross it.
I have caught a few threats from Brazil in my tenure, especially the Imperial game. They were not a fan of me shit talking their Brazilian counterparts, but you know, what are you supposed to do?
What about Eternal Fire? Would you want to take on the Wrath maybe there?
All right.
Is that the line?
I think I'd get I'd die. Probably
in trouble. In trouble.
I'd be all right. I probably will shit talk Eternal Fire.
Yeah,
Hey.
if we played Eternal Fire and it was a close game, it would be exciting. Shit talk would come out for sure.
The energy would be out. Everything would be good.
You guys want to play another Anubis game? That might go for. They're good at Anubis.
Yeah, never scared of Anubis.
Yeah.
Probably the best team on Anubis in the world right now.
I think that's. Oh, hold up.
Which one of you guys were saying that you hated
it better?
Huh?
Is that like the implication that you? No. Oh, okay. Well,
No, he definitely called them the best Anubis team in the world. That was clear.
I thought there was like, with the way he was speaking, maybe an implication that they could be better.
Yeah.
I think
prove it.
We just got to prove it first. That's all.
Okay. Yeah. Nice. All right. Cool. Well. All right. We're gonna
Go
get
relax on the couch, huh?
That's fine. Fucking Mike City.
Talk about it, Mr. Talk about a superstar. Talk about.
So not everyone on HRTV is a 20 years old virgin.
Yeah, I'm an 18-year-old one.
Expected.
Право, да стой, нет, он далеко, просто...
We have to go to device. I don't want to hear about fucking device.
Alistair and Rigali. I think it's upgrade.
Yeah, I think it's the upgrade.
Because
Regali is good.
Yeah, he's a prospect, I think.
Yeah,
And
we had some practice against him.
Yeah.
And
he was good.
Screw us.
I would say upgrade.
I think Rigali is a better player.
Yeah, so I would say he's a better upper. Rigali's been on a few teams here and there, and he's been doing well for a long time.
Yeah, I'd say he deserves it.
So yeah, Alistar was the end of last year. It was a bit underwhelming. So I think it's probably a good change for FlyQuest.
Yeah, I agree.
I love Alistair, so I'm gonna have to say downgrade. I'm just good friends with him. I've been like stuck in like 2-hour, 3-hour Ubers with him, just me and him. So we got to know each other pretty well.
I'll say upgrade. We've scrimmed them a few times recently with Regali, and they are just smacking us around. And I feel like maybe he gave them some sort of confidence boost.
You can start on that one.
I mean, it's just an upgrade, I think. I don't know that much about the team. I just saw, if you look at pure statistics, I mean, it's a really big upgrade. And I think IGLs and Alpers there's a great amount in Europe. So I think like all Asian and American teams and stuff like that, they really tend to pick up people from Europe in that aspect. So I think it's an upgrade.
I think an upgrade in terms of firepower and raw skill. I think a downgrade though in chemistry.
Yeah, I would agree. I think Rigali is also a young dude who is like his potential isn't reached, and like Alistair has been around for such a long time. I mean, he's not bad. Rigali's like his heights are not. He hasn't seen it yet. So, but the chemistry, of course, when you are a full Aussie team, maybe that's something that. But
it's a skill boost. No, but overall, it's upgrade.
Yeah.
FlyQuest not necessarily getting off to the start they wanted here. Dexter, there's a lot of Pro League to be played still, right? So tell me about starting off a little slow.
Yeah, it was a bit rough. I think almost had the comeback on. I'd say comeback on both maps were possible. Just obviously 11-1/2 isn't the grade on Dust 2. It doesn't make it very easy.
Yeah, I think 11-1 is pretty much. Yeah, you're pretty much down bad at that point, right?
Yeah, it's tough to keep the good mentality, but we tried our best.
So tell me about M80 and coming into the server today against them. How did you feel you stacked up before you played?
I think we stacked up pretty well, to be honest, even though we got dominated in some aspects. I just think like we just kind of messed up like communication when we needed to be more calm or something like that, and that would have made it a lot cleaner. And yeah, that's all I can really say. I think we expect more of ourselves, but I just kind of said to the guys, it's like a marathon. Let's just take it a game at a time and try and like show like the best energy we can, even if we're down.
Dexter, for you, do you ever get tired? I mean, obviously you get tired like normal humans do, but do you ever get tired from, say, traveling a lot? You've been bouncing back and forth, haven't you?
Yeah, I've been jet lagged for 4 weeks straight now, I think. Going back to Europe, then it's jet lag, and then instantly come back, jet lag. So it's been straight up 4 weeks of it.
That's a rough way to go about it. So you took an L here today. What are you going to go do after this? Like, how do you go readdress some of these problems that you faced today?
I think just do a quick debrief. I don't think the problems were like huge or anything like that. It's just it made it harder to play. So it's just like, let's quickly talk about it and then make it a lot better for the next games.
Yeah. And for your next games, I mean, I'm sure the Oceania region loves staying awake. You know, they love staying awake. You talk about being tired, but, you know, they're staying awake to watch you guys play. So is there anything you want to tell them?
Yeah, thank you for the support. I think it's like it's tough times right now, but at the same time, we're on the edge of just being a lot better than we can be, and yeah, we just want to really show up and do that for you guys.
Thank you, Dexter, and good luck for FlyQuest.
Choose your fighter. Player 1. Player 2.
And now here, you know, you always have to respect your teammates' communication and trust it. And of course, they are saying he's in con.
The adrenaline and the nerves just coursing through your veins.
It is post veto clarity, and we've got like a rather peculiar situation, right? So we have Golden from Saw, and then we have Saw from Heroic. So it's basically like Saw versus Saw in a way. Does that make sense to you guys?
It does.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, it all checks out. Hey, we're going to be doing post veto clarity, which ultimately means I'm asking you questions about your opponent today. So let's just get this one right underway, shall we? Who was your opponent's latest roster addition?
And then they're supposed to, is it up like a...
Yeah, you missed it. He pressed the button. Go ahead, Golden.
So theirs, right?
No, yeah, their latest roster addition.
Tenir?
That's what I got.
Yeah.
That's what I'm tracking. That's good. You want to give it a shot?
Yeah, about theirs?
Yep.
Yeah, well, you added Sechut and Azubu, so...
Wow.
somehow,
it gets a little strange, you know, that's very fresh, baby, on both sides. Okay, so that's 1 point over here for the side of Saw. What is your opponent's permanent map ban?
Mirage.
That is correct.
Wow. What you know so much.
Is it safe to say Inferno would be?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah. Well, it's weird, right? Because
who knows? It might change though.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you know, no spoilers to anyone, of course. It's weird because, you know, with your guys' current teams and current rosters, you know, that's an interesting one to dive into right away. Does the map ban stay the same? Does it not? But we did get the answer. So let's go to the next question. Who is your opponent's highest rated player? Go on then.
For them?
Yep.
Tenir?
Yeah. That's 1.15 rating in the past 6 months. You want to give it a shot there, buddy?
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly, but maybe... Is it Story at the moment?
That's what I'm tracking, and he was at 1.07 in the past 6 months. So far, I mean, one of you is definitely losing, one of you is definitely winning, but that really doesn't matter, right? That really doesn't matter. What is your opponent's current VRS world ranking?
Well, I'm not sure exactly, but I think it's something like 22.
You want to give it a shot, Mr. Golden?
On them?
Yep.
It's 16.
Gentlemen, I got Saw at 19. Okay. Not you, but, you know, Saw, right? And then Heroic at 21. So, I mean, you weren't super far off. What about the last time your orgs played each other?
I give it that to you.
Yeah, I'm thinking... I don't think we played... Did we play last year?
I'll give you a hint. Heroic was known as Sangle at the time.
Yeah, if it's the Sangle core, then...
oh, yeah.
Where would it be?
Waiting for one of y'all to press the buzzer. That's the only way we get answers out here is you pressing buzzers.
I think, I would assume...
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, I would assume it's online and, let's say, some CCT or something.
I'm looking for ESL Challenger Season 48 in the playoffs, nonetheless. So, yeah, I think I've got just one more for you all. Any final words towards each other as opponents, of course? Yeah, I like it. I like how you hit the buzzer for that. Go on, then.
Good luck.
Yeah, I mean, likewise. I think it's gonna be an interesting match. So
yeah,
let's have fun.
For sure.
You guys you're allowed to shake hands. You're allowed to do whatever you want. This has been post veto clarity, and there's nothing quite like that clarity you get after the veto.
this was a good clutch. It was against VP. The winner of this match qualified.
Did you win?
Yes. This is a 1v4, like legit a full 1v4. That was good.
So against Face. I think this was the opening game. It's the
best of 1?
No, best of 3. This was, I remember, the best game we ever played.
Really?
In Sangal, yes.
Did you clutch this 1v2?
No, or I don't know. I don't remember. I remember we were hyped as fuck after this.
Yeah, but what are the two guys doing then? On ramp?
I don't know.
Ah, they thought you were on short or something, right?
Yeah, I think they just killed my mate on short, so they didn't react to me yet. No Kev, 4K.
You always get this 4K without killer all of a sudden. Is this me? I don't remember this. Ah, yeah. Clutch 1v2 here.
Same Falcons?
Yeah.
The best round you ever played in Falcons?
Yes! No, don't post it. This is you. Of course, you are full joker. I was on the other side.
From home, yeah?
Yeah.
Like the game before we qualified, right?
Yeah. You were full joker. They expect you to be on long stick. Probably against Spirit, right? Yes. Was clean actually. I think now they line up 2 guys. Yeah, here.
Oh. In fact, Donk.
It was a good semi-final. I think it was Donk has 1.8 rating. This is a semi-bio was.
This is online game with Sangal, I think.
Who are you playing? What is this team you're playing against?
I think it's this Polish team, what are they called? Apogee or something.
Good round, brother.
When did you have those?
Oh, I don't know. I think
I've never seen it.
I was in Falcons probably. But it was a sick clutch. It was sick actually, you will see now.
But this is not clutch, no? It's just 4K.
Yeah, it was a 4K. It was a 4K. It wasn't clutch.
It was nice though.
Bro, actually, this is a long time ago, right? Because
this is
you don't hold the Galil like this, right?
And this is like 6 months ago, minimum.
But the Galil, you don't hold it like this anymore, right?
No, you do?
No, you change it.
They do? I don't remember.
Nice lineup. You see, because the molly is good.
This was a game to qualify or something.
For what?
For EPL. Or maybe game before we qualified. I think this was online, at home. We were online warriors.
Yes. Play good online. Maybe we can play better this tournament online.
Oh
this was online. This was online.
I missed this map.
I asked it here. I remember it was like the typical that you win pistol and it's 1-0 and you know they are gonna have Galils.
Yeah.
It was a tough round and we won.
About to get into the second series. Heroic taking on Saw. I got Big Rusty, I got J-Boy, and I am C-Bop, and we're going to be bringing you all the action. Is it C-Jot? Is that how we say the name of the new individual on Saw, gentlemen?
However you say it, they're probably going to change their minds anyways about 2 months from now. I thought when you were saying Big Rusty, I thought you were calling me Rusty.
No, he's Big Rusty.
That is true.
Rusty. Yeah.
That is true. Yeah, well, the bands are out there, and the permanent bands are out.
We get train. Well, we don't get train.
They get train.
I think I'm out for the train map.
I get train.
We'll have to check the schedule.
I get train?
You don't get train. No, you're out.
I'm out.
You're out. I get train.
I'm out. Far out,
We get train.
We get train.
We get train. Choo-choo, mother truckers.
Well, now that we know who gets train, let's see who's one step closer to getting a flight.
Well,
there you go.
Yeah, true.
Kind of.
We've got trucks, we've got trains, we've got planes.
Planes, trains, and automobiles.
And we've got a man who flew too close to the sun.
Pies.
Icarus?
Double nades. Are they gonna? No, they're not.
Oh.
Well, they are.
C-Shop. Let's go, bro. Get us some practice saying that name of yours. Not yet, anyhow. There's also
is this
a zoo.
supposed to be top middle, that smoke?
I don't think you would want to smoke top mid, would you?
I don't see a situation where I would want to.
I think it's probably a missed doors smoke. If I was going to hazard, I guess. It would be great if Rush was able to capture that while observing, but maybe next time.
Not everyone could be a great GOAT observer.
Going to mince meat short. X-Flood and LNZ with a couple of nice shots. Sidro and Agil. The G is a J. I know it's a bit confusing, but it's true. 2v5 situation. Agil gets the first onto the Pious. One will go down. That's not bad. You take that.
Still winnable. You got the Glocks. The Glocks are probably the best.
Well, how
pistol
about
in the
now,
game this
Josh?
round. It doesn't matter. The no Kevlar is a bit of a problem, though.
I feel like it matters.
I got the headshot angles.
Look at the hair. These boys have got some hair like Rockstar energy. Young star.
Young star.
Young star.
Young star. The youngster.
I'm a young star fan.
He's got a. Is it what? Is that a? It's got a name.
They comb their hair, though, right?
It's got a name though. That haircut. Is it a wolf cut, Harry? You're a hair guy.
No, I have no idea, bro.
It's like I think he's got a wolf cut.
I'm gonna Google it.
I think it's a wolf cut. And then X-Floud's like growing out his mop top too. They're going Rockstar energy. Look at LNZ. He's going lovely lengthy locks as well.
Well,
come on, guys.
Some people take care of their hair.
It is a wolf cut. I knew it was a wolf cut.
Very knowledgeable about hair.
Yeah, thanks.
How have you come into that knowledge?
Well, basically, when you get a hair transplant, you have to learn everything about every hairstyle ever, and that's what happens. So they take me to one side. They say, "Listen, sir, before we can give you a hair transplant, you need to learn every haircut that exists in the history."
Passing your theory for the driving.
Exactly.
Are you locked in for life, kinda?
Yeah. I have to go reset the test. I think when I turn 72. So in 20 years' time. But we're getting there quicker than we need to. There's been a lot of microphone issues, Harry. I hope we sort it out today and it doesn't plague us anymore.
Yeah, I agree.
Really now?
But it means...
Thanks, Harry.
We get a bit more time hanging out with Youngster.
And Azuwu.
Azuwu.
You know there used to be a streaming platform called
Azuwu. I wanted to make the same reference.
Sorry, man.
Azuwu.
I took it away from you. And the Golden Man, who is Swedish.
That is true.
Yeah.
Maybe he took a train here.
Maybe. I don't know what part of Sweden Golden's from. Maybe we can ask him.
Yeah, sick round, guys. Really well played.
Thanks, Rush. Well done there. Good job, Rush.
It's a good bit.
That's a groaner.
That's a good one from you, Rush.
Maybe his best work all day. So he's going to knock my glasses off.
Rush, how would you pronounce number 6?
Number 6? Number 6 is Azuwu.
But how would you pronounce it?
As Uwu.
Uwu.
Oh,
Every time he gets a kill, you have to drop a uwu.
Oh, please don't make me do that.
Can you do one, Rush? Can you give us a...
I'll give it if he gets a kill.
No, but I need it in the correct pitch.
If he gets a kill.
Okay. If he gets one kill...
If he gets one kill.
It's a big ask of a British player.
Yeah.
Are you guys still doing the spelling bees, like the pop quizzes?
That's up to Rush.
Okay.
Maybe some... yeah, I think we can do that.
Oh, do you mean on air right now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We'll get you to spell a word soon.
I got a nice word for one of you guys.
Oh, no, don't give it to me. Harry and I, we didn't finish school.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, well, look. It just happened.
So you're basically on par with, like, Americans for education?
Wow. There's a singer. They're not awake.
We can't bully NA. They got it bad.
Yeah, I'm being nice to NA, especially New Jersey. Shout out to all my homies in New Jersey.
I also like Michigan. That's where our late and great friend Jason
Still alive. No, because he's in the late shift. So the late, and he'll be on later, and he is great.
He is great, and he will be on later.
LNZ.
Oh,
there it is!
Ooh.
Rush!
Ooh.
Oh.
See, Jones, the goal.
That was huge, actually.
2 quick digs.
Wait, hold on. Rush, before the rifles come out, we need it.
Ooh.
No, he didn't do the pitch.
Hey, you're meant to be like...
Do it, Harry. Do it.
Hang on, it's cursed. But Rush's face isn't on camera. I don't know mine isn't.
Your face isn't on camera either.
It's like... I'm trying to think of the Valorant videos, man. They would do it all the time in Valorant.
Drop me a vandal.
Okay, the guns are out. Let's get into some of this action.
Can I have your glitch pop skin?
Yeah, well done. All right, long control has been garnered. Jennifer.
Long control? Jennifer?
I said
Jennifer.
It's been garnered.
Yes?
I said Jennifer.
Jennifer Garner. You know, talking about actors who have fallen off.
Wow. Yeah.
She's gone for a while.
Wow.
Adam Sandler, another one.
Hey, he had something recently, didn't he?
Yeah, it was good. It was. He did 2. He did that one where he was like a jeweler.
Yeah, he had the gambling addiction.
Yeah, and then he did the one also where he was a basketball coach. Both of those were good. Anyway, movie reviews will be later. Right now, full long control. This is...
Traded out smokes. Constant.
Oh, Agile. staying agile.
Yes.
He's dead though.
Tanier.
Now, of course.
Big Tanier.
Unlike our friend.
Big Tanier. You were doing him during the bounty, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty good during bounty.
It was great at bounty.
Well, the full rotation's coming in. They've cleared out the lurk. Sora in a lot of trouble. They are running out of utility. They have a molly and a smoke left over.
But they have an op, and this op could be the difference maker in the round. He's got to get a nice angle from that car area.
They're
move up.
screwed, Josh.
They are, but if he moves up, they have a chance. Doesn't look like he's moving up.
Moving on up, on a break free. And he's going to deny
the shot from Pit.
And that's the round.
No.
Okay, well, a couple of AK-47s to pick up, some nice weaponry. All the good stuff. Harry, anything in the mailbag?
I'll have a look at the mailbag.
Is he going to die after time? Nope.
Okay. Well, returning the orb, that's something for them to work with. Not too shabby.
When we were talking about...
We got a spam email that says, want to pee faster and stronger? Try this crazy technique.
Oh, okay.
What an insane email.
That's not
Wait
bad.
a second. Want to pee faster and stronger.
Why as you get older, Harry?
This crazy technique. What the fuck is the technique?
Well, I would like to know, but don't click the link. That is my email.
This is a scam email, but...
You do, Josh and I can tell, you know, you get the bit of the dribble at the end. The stream power does slow down.
Right, and so what? You have to like lie face down on the toilet.
It just gets easier sitting
Superman?
at this age. Okay, story.
Superman is a technique, though.
I've seen it. Not with my own eyes.
I can't believe we had Rec on the couch talking about the broken foot, and we don't know the lore about a famous American opper who had a very turbulent flight. And this was back in a time before planes were falling out of the sky.
Okay.
And there was
Getting topical right now.
a lot of turbulence.
Yeah.
And a foot was broken.
Whose?
An American sniper, played for CLG.
I know.
JDM.
Ooh. No.
It's PTR.
Oh, PTR, of course. Well, he now plays poker.
Yes, indeed.
He's done the Jaguar route.
Jaguar was a very successful poker player too, right?
Yeah. And he's from your country.
He is from Canada, yeah.
Can you sing us the national anthem this round, Josh?
I could.
Oh, Canada. Come on, let's go.
I'm good for now. Because we're about to see some action here, and obviously we don't want to miss that.
Well, Harry's going to play-by-play the hell out of this.
I am. And Azubu leads the way, just as Azubu led the way bravely into live streaming. Here they are. Push up through the B doors. None for Azubu. It's all X-Cloud. Briefly, Agil, but end of the line as its only story left standing. Going to try and run it over here with the AWP, but combat AWPing is not his forte. Missed shot as Tanier holds the line. 3 kills. And one of the frontmen of Heroic sees them well off to a 4-0 start. Saw left trailing behind.
And for the audio-only listeners, that scoreline again, Harry.
4-0 to Heroic.
Just a quick one, everybody. There was some people in Twitch chat. Yes, we are monitoring the hotlines right now. We've got our best people on it. Hugo and Trace are currently reading and passing us all of your messages. There was a question about the mailbag. And, well, if you want to send emails through to EPL throughout season of the 21st variety, that is EPL mailbag at efg.gg. I repeat, that is ESL mailbag. EPL mailbag at efg.gg.
Here's one from Ludakis. Kind of like Ludacris, but it's Ludakis.
Okay.
Thanks for
Hey Sponge, love your work. Wanted to ask, which accent is your favorite?
Heart. He had it in heart at the end of this.
At the end.
Which accent is my favorite?
Say the right one now, Chad. Don't fuck this up.
Wow. The Jamaican accent is my favorite. It just makes me crazy.
Now, the thing with the accent question is, do you have to just give the overall country, or do you have to do like the specific dialect as well? Like you have to narrow
I can't
it down.
do that accent. No, well, maybe, but I wasn't aware of different dialects.
Well, I'm sure there's different dialects in every country, right?
That's true. In Australia, there definitely is.
In the US, there definitely is. In the UK, there definitely is. In Canada, definitely is.
Map control.
I like a Michigan-based dialect.
Shout out to the coming in later and greatest, Jason Moses O'Toole, the $1 Million Man. In these turbulent times, guys, send Jason your thoughts and prayers.
Ooh, this is interesting. They're going to do a long contact timing here with this mid pressure.
Well, isolated is LNZ or Linus, and he's got a couple of long tips. Not tech tips, Harry.
Speaking of people who have fallen off.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. There we go. That's the right
the
turn.
Appropriate pitch, isn't it?
They're getting rinsed right now, even though they got the opener. 40 seconds, bombs out long, need to take down Story. Oh, in a tough spot is the Pious. The Porcupinus.
Oh, Mutira's head off of Youngster, but still, or Youngstar rather, still there's some Pious floating around here. The sun, the only thing left shining for Heroic, but he nails the shot. He knows that Mutira's is here.
Was there it?
Want to try his hand at the jump shot, instead scopes in and collects some Pious with the clutch.
Oh dear, just dancing with him there. Time was the problem, and the scoreline will continue to skyrocket for the Heroics. 5-0. Josh, if you had to rank coaches, knowing nothing about what they bring other than just the results and the demeanor that they carry, who's your top coach? Give me
What are we
top
talking
three.
about? And maybe this is because I listen to you too much on various podcasts.
That's a problem.
But you have, obviously, the coach of Heroic and the coach of Gamer Legion.
Okay, they're some of your top. What about Blade?
Well, I mean, that team's been good for a while.
Okay.
The pieces are better, right? When you have to constantly rebuild rosters because your players all get poached away.
That's tough.
And you still find results and success with players that you kind of have to be like, we just have to make it work with whoever.
Yeah, it is
That's always more impressive.
Top quality for sure, right? And especially if you can bring them up to speed quite quickly. Oh, Xcloud. Backing off. Another buy from Saw. Is there a nade? Is there a flash? It might be too late. Xcloud up to bat. How many he's going to take here? Swings in. The flash is good, but not good enough. Some Pious will get a trade back. Pivots to the side, but the fight's still coming.
Oh, that one's an awkward miss. They're getting closer now. Some Pious. One more.
Oh,
and they line up for
beautiful.
Linus. It's all eyes on Agile. Good kill on the first man. Youngstar dead. Now tries to play his hand. That's where Tanir moves in for the kill, throws off the aim. Linus able to capitalize, and Heroic is still flawless thus far in this game. 6-0 for the audio-only listeners. That is Heroic flawless 6-0 CT side of Dust 2.
And we'll keep reminding our audio-only listeners.
That was on the A site, by the way.
Thank you, Josh. That's a very important piece of information there. There are 3 Swedes entangled in this matchup. Linus, or Linus, Youngstar, and none other than Golden. I like the aggression. Xcloud with a shotty. I like this. I love a bit of an auto shotty. It's the best shotty of all the shotties. Do you agree?
The auto shotty and the... yes, generally speaking, yes.
Oh.
I think the Nova is low-key good.
Not better than the auto shotty.
They all serve their purposes. I think the auto shotty is the most well-rounded, obviously. Because of that, you miss your first one,
and you get the second.
Get the kill.
Yeah. Well, another round where we've got mainly Galils, so this is tough decision-making for Saw. We're still trying to fight for the economy, but they might have to relent and take a half buy going into the next. But it should be 7-0 for our audio-only listeners.
And that's ooh-woo. That's going up short alone in a 1 versus 3. That's short A.
Yeah, if this could be as specific as possible for the audio-only listeners, that would be really good, guys.
Yeah, there's a 1 versus 1 happening. Azuwu sees 1 on that A site.
The round is platform. A 1v3.
He's trying to get up and scale up that site. The dancing around the boxes.
Oh!
Should be a dead man now. Oh, fakes the plant.
Zulu, fake plant. Ah, but dead to Sampius, who is having one hell of a game. Sampius is looking good.
Oh, doing the money there. 3 plus 4, 3.4 plus. Yep, we're doing well there.
We're waiting
Linus.
for the new edition of Sword to woo us. Woo us?
Yeah, no, I got it.
And it was like a...
Yeah, no, it was late. It was on a time delay. That's how... You're a few layers above right now, Harry, I reckon.
Yeah.
In a good way. Not in a bad way. In the best way.
You have to be, like, really intelligent to understand.
Now, Lewis says in chat, nobody is audio only. Now, I don't know if Lewis read the Reddit thread a couple of weeks back, Harry.
Yeah.
But it was highly upvoted. Highly upvoted.
Not everyone on Reddit has the same opinion, okay, Chad?
I'm not saying they do. I'm just saying that there are some people who may be audio-only listeners. So I'm going to describe what we're seeing on the screens right now. 7-0 tactical timeouts taken. They are in spawn. It's going to be a partial buy for Saw, a Tech 9 for Azuwu, a P250 for Story, a Mac 10 for Seeger, a Scout in the hands of Muterus, and a technical timeout.
Okay, we've received a mailbag email that's just the right amount of unhinged, if you want to hear
Oh, I do love unhinged.
Yeah. So the subject matter is, are you doing the toilet thing correct, winky face? Okay.
What toilet thing?
So it says, hi, sometimes you wake up and you think, wow.
Yeah, okay, I do think that. Wow, I'm still alive. Yeah.
Pre-read this. Just
Today,
sure.
I make you think, wow. Wow about choices, freedom, and how decisions or mistakes from the past delude the current. Riding the toilet, the most human do make no sense. Reverse riding is what they're doing.
Reverse riding?
You should sit the other way you can use the water holding thingy as a desk or a book.
You got to do the Riker.
Have you tried? Question mark. I smiley face like smiley face.
I think the official name is the reverse Kanga.
Yeah.
Give it a googs.
Reverse Kanga?
Yeah, I think that's the name of it. Give it a look, Harry. See if you can find anything about the reverse Kanga on there. Take issue yourself.
This is actually...
Is that the reverse Kanga?
There's an Urban Dictionary. Oh.
Yeah, so look, it was unhinged, but little do they know, Australia's even more.
Well, there you go.
I found an image of a kangaroo drinking out of a toilet.
That's not correct, but we'll take it. I love how confident the Pius has been.
Speaking of which. What now, of course.
What did Muterus even see? Little elbow?
Creamed Pius.
Just took a pre-fire shot anyways. Common angle.
A little bit of mobility on the Scout. You know, you're moving and grooving. Okay, well, with the man advantage and the partial buy from Saul, can they piece together the puzzle, or will they continue to be cut in half? So you jot in through the lower tunnels.
Thing is, does it count, you know, if you have a Portuguese team and it goes 7-1, is there any sort of connection there?
Just that they speak the same language.
Just the language connection only?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm not really into those memes. Whenever I hear people talking about normie sports like football, I tune out. Oh! Give us another one, big boss man.
Young Star.
Dealt with them into B, but still into the B site. Young Star needs to shut this down. Gets caught. Smoke's not good. Smoke's actually going to help the CTs if they want to go for this retake.
Yeah, that's a big problem. And Youngster knows he has that one fight right there ready to take. Utiris, though, has been causing nothing but issues in this round. Maybe that's set to continue as X-Flat embarks on that retake alone. Linus dead on the rotate. Utiris' scout is phenomenal.
Yeah, 3-piece feed right there from him on the Scout. That's beautiful. Okay, they get the first round. Now they need to build off the confidence.
Umu?
Excuse me. Can you do that one more time?
Umu? Let's go, Utiris.
Yeah, really good work from him. He definitely plays that warm-up server. He's doing the second round guns. He's going Scout Dig. All right, well, force buy for Heroic. This cash situation can get out of control quite quickly.
7-1. It always goes 7-1.
Scout shots, by the way. First one was through those mid doors. Second one was from short to left side middle. The third one in from CT spawn.
That is for our audio-only listeners. Nobody anchoring long right now.
Nothing but headshots, too.
Shout out to Jordan Nothing Gilbert one time.
What's your favorite frag movie?
I like the Eolithic one, but I also am a big fan of Ruination. And I used to like GRT's movies too. I thought they were pretty good, mainly because of the soundtrack. Breaking Benjamin in there. Fallen Leaves, Fallen Leaves. Oh, Linus not sharp on the dig. And Muterus, he's heating up. Scout last round, M4 this time round, and 2 more kills. I want to save the AWP. Oh, it was a Scout, never mind. Okay, there you go. Sora back in the game.
That was a low to high flick, by the way, for the audio-only listeners.
Yeah, see, without us, the audio-only listeners would be absolutely screwed. 10 kills for Muterus, and Golden letting out a bit of a roar. Apparently it's JW's birthday today, Harry. Did you know that?
I did know that.
Oh, you know that now?
No, I knew it already because they told us earlier.
Can you prove it?
Yep. I'll get the tweets out, bro. My favorite frag movie is Dedication.
Okay.
By Wezu.
Yeah, Josh, don't tell me yours is like a sauce one, man. Come on, man.
I
say it's a sauce.
I liked that Mao's one
Oh, Ready, Willing, and Able?
Ready, Willing,
That's
and Able.
great. That is great. That's actually up there for sure.
There was some source ones that had really good, I think it was like the sync
Yeah,
ones.
they were over-edited though, don't you
They
think? 'Cause
were?
there was the movie vault, and that was where like, all the source movies were. That was great, though. It was really good to have it in one place. Can't really... And the thing is, with the soundtracks these days, you can't use licensed music anymore. Back in the day... you did whatever you wanted. Oh. Okay, that sucks.
Nuked.
Yeah, mid-door harass. Harry, did you know in 1.6, if you threw a HE like in hut, for example, and there were players, Midorus is farming right now, and there was players on top of hut, that the nades would do damage.
Yeah, clip through.
Yeah.
And would it not only do that, it would give them like kind of a whiplash, which means you hear them?
Yes. I think, I know, for example, if you did it, yeah, fair enough, may as well. When you would throw that on train, if you went on top of pop train and you throw the HE over the wall when they were running through white walls to go pop, you could that would definitely do it then. It might have done it when they were in hut too. I'm sure people in chat will let us know.
There's amazing like week in CS2 where it would dink you, audibly give you a dink when with HE people.
Okay, well...
I keep finding it funny that Jason's going to wake up, load up.
Surely he's awake now.
He's asleep.
What, asleep at 1:20 in the afternoon?
He's ill.
Okay. Fair enough.
That's true. Foon, too much for Z block.
Yeah, that's
or
good.
Z block for everyone else.
Block.
You guys never had the...
He's pushing like a effing idiot, dude.
Through Ivy, like a speed
Josh,
demon.
did you play against him?
I
Any
played
bugs?
many times against him. I had an argument about bunny hopping with him. About
Was he cheated? Maybe not the B hop, but I mean,
no, he
he's
wasn't.
hitting a lot of people
I
mid-air.
mean, you have to understand that from all the compiled clips that he had that he put into that movie, he probably played thousands of pugs, thousands of rounds. You know what I mean?
It was kind of, yeah. I mean, it's sick, obviously.
Some good moments.
Did well for one. Oh, that looks very desperate, doesn't it? Okay, little clamp down. So, a salvage half, I would say, more than that for Saw. It is likely going to be 7-4, and we're going to see the save from LNZ and Sampaius. The loss bonus obviously starting to accrue. So, they're going to be 2,900 for the final round of play. So, the two of them will be able to drop rifles unless it gets snatched away.
It's kind of crazy that they came into this game with just the pistols and that scout to get them onto that first round.
That's Counter-Strike, baby.
That's Counter-Strike.
Yeah, a couple of close rounds as well. They might lose everything. Azuwu can't get away with it. So an AK to be picked up. And for our audio-only listeners, Harry's drawing a man on the... Was it a man? It could be a robot. It has a square head.
I don't know what it is.
It can be whatever you want it to be, really.
Someone with no personality.
Wow.
Oh, is that like Reddit? Oh, that's... Oh, yee. Oh. Okay.
That's pretty good, Harry. Good artwork. Good drawing.
I was playing Hangman solo.
With yourself?
Single player.
Did you win?
Single player, real life Hangman.
Oh, God.
Okay.
We got one more round before half-time, guys. It's only 7-4.
Yeah, wait, hold the music.
We're just getting into it.
Yeah.
Sing it, bro. Like,
I think they were like, Harry's, we got to shut him off. Shut him off, hit the red button. Hit the red button.
All right, Saw.
Harry, give the full beans to this one.
Look, they have been given a golden opportunity. Mutierrez has done all he can as the grizzled, seasoned, battle-hardened veteran of this Saw squad, now trying to take a new group to the top. Seajot here, one of the latest additions, opens up in this final round as Saw shoot for the stars of 5 rounds on this T side. Might not sound like much, but this was 7-0 to open up in Heroic's favor. Seajot's boxed in, but elsewhere, Agile has found success. Saw slow this round down. For our audio-only listeners, they are primed over towards that B site, but no committal yet. They wait and see what the reaction is out of Heroic. They know that 5 rounds, that is the difference maker. That is what gives them that lifeline in the second half.
Okay, that's the sauce. Now on the onions. The mustard on last.
I got a question for you, Chad. What do you think about the CT side rifle peeking middle? Dying.
You're really lucky that the onions weren't needed then, Josh, because he was ready to do the onions. The CT rifle picking middle and dying?
Yeah, he peeked mid, died, and then it forced the over-rotation from the CTs. They just spent more people just flying out CT spawn, leaves A weak, and now here comes, cancel the plan, make a new plan.
And here comes the onions.
The onions are going on. Mutierrez 14-7. As he makes his way out towards long, Pius, the man who was causing them nothing but issues all first half long, no longer adorns that AWP. He's going to do it all with the rifle. And now we see if Story can match up to it. Low on health, low on chances. Sword don't get that golden 5-round streak they were looking for. It's a bounce back out of Heroic that sees them through this first half.
Delicious.
An explosive first half out of Heroic, but Chad, our apology is to be as loud as our disrespect here to the audio-only listeners. We've had them getting in touch with us, and here's the email we've received into the mailbag.
It's concerning.
I'm laying down on my bed trying to fall asleep while listening to the game, but you're describing what's happening in too much detail. As an avid Saw fan who can't stand to see them lose, it's making it very hard to sleep. Please leave audio-only listeners alone.
Well, the thing is, you're not seeing them lose, you're hearing them lose.
But in too much detail. They can picture it in their mind.
Ooh, the visualization.
Can they picture this? Is it a red apple or is it... Ah, there's nothing there. A great shot from Tanier, though.
That's with the P250 on short.
CJ.
CJ
in them.
Oh, that's good info. He spotted all of them up there.
Well, you can't go B. Oh, you can try. Oh, dear. Henry Greer, they're in. The bomb can go down 2v2.
Oh, and there's the reply out the window. Youngster brings it down to the 1v1.
Getting
just like
up.
that, back in the game.
Damn, Daniel. Back at it again with the white vans.
Now,
See,
if
that
you're
he-
a Saw audio-only listener, that was a great pistol round from them, back and forth. CJ stepping up, Agil with a double on the dualies, and no chance for Heroic, really, as now Saw have a second chance to get back in for this. If you're a Heroic-only listener, audio-only listener, let's go ahead and break it down from the Heroic POV. Man, it was a tight pistol round. It could have been anyone's, and they still have a big lead, so don't be too dismayed. There's still chances for them to turn this one around.
Good flick there. Got the tag, the scout, the force buy.
In lower tunnels again, oversight from Muterus on Cat. Story with the dual Berettas in lower, so Muterus is going to try and soften up with the nade. What's the timing? Not good. The Julie's on low, but one end done. Tania will get the trade.
Yo, okay, wait. Now that we know his name's CJ, and you guys have Train coming up next, you have to make so many references to San Andreas.
I don't get the reference.
I don't get
I didn't play GTA.
CJ was follow the damn train. Come on.
Maybe Hugo will?
Come on, the CJ train joke? All right. Well,
listen, I respect
you
it,
guys
but I
have
don't
a
get it.
golden
Wait, 2v1.
reference. Yeah, they're winning this round.
Yeah, well,
I'm keeping it purposefully vague for the audio-only listeners.
Okay.
Galil on the scout.
It's all eyes on Uwu. Yeah. Here he is walking up into the B site.
Glorp, glorp.
Azuwu. First kill found. Ooh.
Oh, he's...
And now he knows. How does he know? How does he know? He's cheating. Oh, my God. A double Uwu from Azuwu.
He just Uwu'd all over him.
He must have stood up to potentially go for the trade and realized last second, I'm just going to hide instead.
But maybe
they got spotted on that.
I'm not sure. Maybe we'll... I don't know. Let's catch it again, shall we? Here's the first. Now in slow motion. Wait, what?
Did a double take.
What?
Why did he do a double take, though?
What did he say?
We need to slow that down to 0.25x.
We needed a forensic scientist out there on the field. Who are you? Who you want to know? There's something we do there. That's from CSI, Crime Scene Investigations. Okay, well, that should have been the Roex round, but it isn't. They get an opportunity now to force back in and still break the money of the Seesaw.
Were you a big Law and Order guy, Chad? Dun dun.
I wouldn't say I was a big Law and Order guy.
Unit.
I preferred... Oh, it was very grim, the prison show. What was that called? Josh, you remember.
The prison show. Well, there's...
Had a lot of actors from Law and Order in it. But it was really gritty, quite confronting. Let me find it. Prison show from the 90s. Depends on the audience, but I would say if you're over the age of 18, you could probably go watch it.
That is not how you type.
This is Rush pushing these goddamn buttons.
Prison show in the night. That's going to give it to you?
It will do. I'll get there. Don't you worry about that, man. Oz.
Never watched it, actually.
It's real gritty.
Does it stand the test of time?
I would
give it a rewatch. It's good to go?
Xflow just jumped past.
Oh, he's cut off the rotation, Harry. He's cut off the rotation. And now they're going mid to B.
CJ, all you had to do was follow the damn train, but he can't get a bearing. And now it's just Agile, who's not agile, boxed in, finished off. All eyes on Muteris. But this guy, he's been around the block. You know him, you love him, you maybe even fear him. Muteris, can he stand and deliver in the 1v3? No, he can't. As new meets old, it's the young star of Heroic to lay him to rest. Everything's a tie-in, as this one is far from tied up. Heroic starting to pull ahead on this T side.
True. And Muteris there, you can see, Josh, and you know it. You've seen that look plenty of times. You know that you've just lost the important round. You're going into a dog's water level 4 spy because you've only got the 1400 loss, and whatever kills you got, you're talking 5-7s or digs. And you know everybody immediately wants to buy a dig, but you're like, we need some utility to block, so then you need to tell them to buy 5-7s. And you know you're likely to lose this round, but this round essentially is worth 2, and that's a missed nade.
And then they play standard 2B3A, and it's a B rush.
Ooh.
Or
done well. They did well. Good. That's more than you can ask for your B defense. They did very well there.
That smoke is just cosmetic.
Still a bit tough now for the Heroics. Young Star grabbing another one back. Sampaius to cover things off. Mr. Experience, we like to call him around these parts.
At what point do you just save or go for exits and try to get AKs for the next round?
I reckon you linger. You linger for a good 10.
Think of like the Cranberries.
Is that a song that
Yeah.
the Cranberries did?
Yeah.
Can you sing it?
No. For some reason, it always makes me cry.
Oh.
I don't know why. I just have such a visceral reaction to that song. So, you know, if you want me in tears.
No, we don't want that.
Whoa, what a nice flash. They got to show us that lineup one after.
Really good utility being displayed in this round.
Smoke on
if he can find a gun. Now, can he find a gun?
Yeah, he's got the Kevlar here, so he could...
Oh, Azulu!
He definitely run into the site there and grab a...
Yeah, he's heading in. He's heading in. Where's he?
Hello? Hello?
Well, they couldn't be in this. Oh, they could have been car.
There were two...
Yeah, but they could have been a car.
Right? It could have been a car, but they could have also blown across to the cubby next to the tunnels.
Well, no, I meant the players could have been a car.
Yes, this is true.
Yeah.
But Azu definitely heard people running at him.
That's true too. Yes, the information needs to flow.
Like the spice.
On Arrakis.
Dune.
You like that?
Dune,
You see how we got there?
Dune reference.
7 Degrees of Kevin Bacon.
Dune Part 1.
Part
followed
2.
by Part 2.
And of course, Part 3.
Is there a Part 3 to Dune?
So there's a lot of novels. How many have you read, Josh? What are you up to?
I've read none of them.
Oh, okay.
Chad, you seem like a Dune fan.
I've read... what was the last... Let me find it.
But in my youth, I did watch both the miniseries and the original movie multiple times.
The original movie.
The original with... why am I thinking Jean-Luc Picard? Patrick Stewart.
Okay.
As Gurney Halleck.
From Star Trek.
Yes.
I see, okay.
Would be the one.
He's Gurney Halleck in there?
Yeah.
Really? Okay. So the most recent one that I've read, I finished reading God Emperor of Dune. That was the... And then I started... What's the one that comes after that? It's not Chapter... It could be Chapter House. So I read Dune, Children of Dune, Heretics of Dune, Dune Messiah, and God Emperor of Dune. I've read all of those.
What was the best one? Like, where should I start?
Well, you should start with...
No, I don't want to. I'm against that. Just watch read what you like.
No, but you need to because it gets a bit funky.
Why?
Do you want
like
an index?
No, actually, don't spoil Dune. Don't spoil Dune.
Well, but I don't think they'll make movies by the time you get to the 4th or the 5th book. So if I did explain...
How many books are there?
There's heaps. Because what happens is after Frankie Boy died, his son and a bunch of other authors kept doing more novels. And I'm not going to read any of those. I'm only going to do Frankie's...
Are they considered canon, officially?
I don't know, man. I'm not that much of a nerd.
Okay. Have you ever watched Stargate?
Yes.
Yeah, I love Stargate.
Only SG-1, though. I haven't watched Universe or Atlantis, really.
Oh, Atlantis really good, bro. Universe kind of movie.
Universe was bad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Universe
they ruined
bad.
it with Universe.
Some people liked Universe, but I was not a fan.
I heard Universe got better after the first season.
Bro, Atlantis. Oh, it's so good, man.
Atlantis was
You got Ronan Dex, bit of
cheesy.
an iconic character. John Shepard, bro. Rodney McKay. Oh, man. The camaraderie on display between Rodney McKay and a man like John Shepard. Oh, damn. All right, look, we're right back in.
For the audio and the listeners, saw it on an eco.
And Sampaius gets the first kill from Suicide.
Onto CJ.
Who sit up on his teammate's head and kills a CT pushing lower. That's CJ.
Also, to be aware, Young Star is using the right-hand model. You can see that, well, you can't, but we can. It has Vitality stickers on it, and it is a standard AK-47 skin with stickers.
Vitality stickers.
But yeah, I did say that.
I know, but
It's important for the audio. And
feels very important to relay that.
He doesn't have a knife either, and he's just gone back to
Bro,
school.
his account looks like a cheater. Like, if you're up against him, he's got the no skins, no nothing. Vanilla AK with the cheapest Vitality stickers he could find blasted on the side of
Got
it.
a name tag on it, though. I'm going to sue. Oh, I can't. Can't work it out. I think that, so we're about to see 11 to 6 most likely, because at the moment this is just a couple of upgraded pistols. The flashes are somewhat scary, but it's really going to come down to a time issue. Yeah,
5-7.
You don't love that fight anyway, do you? Unless it's a dig and it's a one ball. You don't. Ooh, okay.
Mutir is the GOAT.
Ooh.
Good team.
A lot of damage.
It takes a GOAT to teach these kids. Because a baby goat is called a kid.
True.
So here we are, story out towards short, of course, but this is a short novel. He's dead.
Can I explain this? Right.
Yeah.
So, I think, first of all, the nickname for Monersi of being baby goat. Like, first of all, if you call someone baby, it's pretty cringe.
Yeah.
And then, like, goat. Well, that's
also
that's
you're not a
something that you
baby
earn.
forever.
Exactly.
What about, like, baby driver?
different. It's a movie and it stands alone. But Monacy's going to be on our screens for many years. So I was
could be a movie.
I was thinking if you call Monacy the kid, right?
Yeah,
he's still young right now.
I used to call him Ilya the Kid.
Yeah, that's
I thought that was fire. Like,
yeah. And he
Ilya
likes
the Kid.
Naruto. That's why he likes Yellow Flash. Or at least he used to, but he's a bit bigger now. I don't know if he still likes it.
Wait, are you an anime enjoyer?
I do.
Oh yeah, he likes.
And we
anime,
tip the
yeah.
scales.
Yeah, you're in a bit of
good.
trouble right now.
Yeah, sandwiched.
It's all right. Solo leveling. New episode out tonight, Harry, 6:30.
I still need to watch any of it.
Oh my god.
I'm on the
Long rush?
Chainsaw Man catch up right
It could be a long biff. Stories first. No war.
We got the 4 CT defense.
Extinguish.
The read. The ensuing battle. Traded out.
Yeah, pretty good long defense there, all things considered.
Yeah, good read from Saw. Don't know how they decided to stick 4 people there, but the read on Heroic was a big duel.
It's going to be tough to work back into this. Now, splitting off the rotation is Linus. The fact he drops back, he's going to try and group up with X-Flat over towards the upper tunnels. Now, a full kit of nades on X-Flat, so if they want to set this up, it will mean things will be telegraphed. So smoke towards the doors possible, molly towards backplat or sight.
I don't think that matters, though, because Saw, they are completely repositioning here to short. I don't think they're going to stop here. They're going to go all the way through and re-clear all of middle.
This is the fight. Ah, well done.
This is the fight.
Good work from Majil. Really good long hold. And round there's 11-7.
I like the movement.
Yeah. Anyway, Harry.
I think Tyler Blevins is having a comeback here this year.
Who?
Yeah.
Tyler Blevins.
Who's that?
Ninja.
The streamer?
Yeah, I think it's going to be a big year.
The
for
Fortnite
Ninja.
guy?
Yeah.
Really?
Well, because also Josh said something about movement, and it just made me think.
Yeah, I'm not seeing enough movement out here.
Also, another great one is the Ninja tweet. My braless wife bought me a sandwich, not asked for. It's so good.
I reference that all the time.
In quotes, like in brackets rather. Oh, with chips. Critically with chips.
I'm learning today.
There's some good memes, some good ones.
What's your chat? What's your favorite Tyler Blevins meme?
Chat,
because he also has the fresh fade or whatever. Like that's another. I think that's a Ninja meme.
Is he playing that Marvel Rivals game at the moment?
Yeah, probably. They all are.
They all are.
Shroud is. I think he's picking up a team.
He's picking up a team.
Yeah, or something like that.
You can play for him, Josh.
You looking to make a big Marv Rive?
Yeah.
And a vibe?
That's my big comeback.
How many has Azua got? All 3, actually. 1, 2, 3.
And for the audio listeners, Chad is lying.
Yeah, I did lie. But if you can't tell by the kills, X-Flat, you need this one. Pressure on right now. Head has been found. Story tips the scales in favor of Saw once more. Defensive smoke on the clear. Bomb needs to get across on the back of the Pious. Oh, that's a freebie.
Go start. Can't quite manage the second. Some Pious now as the lone survivor is gunned down. Story will find him. And so Saw are trying to bounce back in this thing after all. Dust 2 coming down to the wire.
Did someone in chat just confuse you with Machine?
Ooh.
Wait, where's this?
Said, what are you talking about, Machine? That's not Machine. Yeah. Alex is on later with Henry, Jason, O'Toole. He will be in the building. His
the
ghost
late
at least.
And great shift of Jason Moses.
Yanko and Freya. That'll be your late crew.
The reanimated corpse of Jason Moses O'Toole will be in the studio later tonight.
This is going to be what we like to call in the business an economical, coming out from the boys from Heroic. Now, Josh,
side comebacks all throughout the day.
I've been calling Heroic onliners. Is that unfair of me, do you think?
Not necessarily. Until a team proves that they are not onliners, I think it's fair to call them as such.
Yeah, I think the reason, obviously, for the likes of Youngstar especially, and Tania, more experience on LAN is going to be required. They've definitely shown really good promise. Oh, it's just off to a great start.
I think the reason for it is because people used to call people onliners as kind of a thing where it's like, you're cheating, kind of. It's what.
No, you're not. We didn't call them onliners because they were cheating.
Oh, people used to do that all the time.
It's just because you don't think they can do it out of their bedroom.
Yeah, you say that, but okay, you have the two camps. You have the people that have gone to LAN and just suck, and you have the other people that have never gone to LAN. Right?
Yeah, that's true.
And it was always used as a person that never went to LAN.
Yes, well, yes, fair.
But if they've gone to LAN and sucked there or just didn't do as well as they normally do, then until they do that, they have to prove that they're not. onliners.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
would you do a chance knife on land?
Oh, man.
I guess land would be the best place to be doing chance knives, wouldn't it?
You run in, read the play in the smoke, chance knife, get
Over
the
a
chance
knife here.
Got the chance knife?
Whenever I go for a chance knife and I say it, people don't get the reference.
We only get it because you taught us about it.
Yeah,
It's a great
chance knife is a
reference.
great one. It's a throwback to the golden era of Source. Speaking of cheaters.
Yeah.
All right, well, we've actually entered a crunch moment in this match.
Yeah.
11 to 9.
Scoreline's getting close. We're going to actually have to pay attention.
Yes, indeed. We will stop talking about pop culture semantics and focus on the game, I think, Harry.
I think that's a good idea for the longevity and professionalism of the show, Chad. And I think it's been a long time coming from you in particular.
Thank you. I do agree.
Just because your beard and hair are the same length, you think you can get away with whatever you want?
Shout out to Jason.
Ooh, is this a long pop and or rush?
I love the lower harassers from Saw. Again, CJ's in lower.
No! Oh, Azuwu gets out with one. He's done his part. Uwu. It's the one and done out towards the long doors.
Look at how tough this is, though, for Heroic. Even though they have the space,
It's a good clear down in lower, right? They've at least got all the info.
Yeah, and that's... Look.
And the block from Uterus as well, because that smoke timing. But the gap.
Oh, that was dead on for some pious.
What?
They've both been robbed. Everyone hates this.
Legs on legs on legs.
Piper will remember that. Here
Next
we
smoke.
are.
Next block. Is this going to be a flash push through as well? No, they don't have the players. They don't have the numbers for that. Story, 13 HP. Bogdan's Law.
They just blew the smoke.
Yeah, they saw a bomb.
Versus Rifle.
There's Utah coming in, buying even more time. Things are really hot and heavy, but X-Cloud tries to alleviate and bring the heat, but he's only good for one. It's a 3v3 now for the audio-only listeners. Youngster with a bomb plant. As this one really tightens up, Heroic battling for map point. Saw trying to keep the game going. Now on for the retake. Sumpire scoped in, looking spawnward bound. That could have been the killing blow, but it looks like it's already over. Saw head out of the retake. 2 players left standing. They'll commit to the save, meaning Heroic move onto map point.
Oh. Does that lure them? No, it can't. The money's not there. The HP's too low. And that'll just start going 1-for-1 on long. I thought Azua in the situation being on his own did well to get one. And then without the utility, Heroic felt like they're in a bit of trouble. Harry pointed out the early information from the lower tunnel push. But it was the timing on which Heroic crossed. Great work from them.
I'm surprised there wasn't more movement coming out on that rotate. Once they've cleared all of tunnels and they had the players, they're blocking long like that. If you had one more player there and the Opera could throw a flash and 2 players could come through and catch them as they're moving to ramp. Because like, look at these incendiaries that they throw down. It just forces that fight to come out.
Sure.
And that almost plays into the favor of Heroic there.
They got caught off by the timing a little bit, but they get the save through, so it means they can get another buy out. But the problem for them is loss bonus into the next is only 1900 for either team. Well, there is no next if they lose, so cancel that.
Good damage. Weak cross.
Out long again.
Yep.
Good flash.
Oh, back for Mutiris, but he's playing with nades.
They're accelerating.
Tier 1 players pulling out nades when the enemy's running at you.
Just accelerating.
Questionable. 2 smokes on that cross. Taking no chances. Oh, they're going to flood through. They have the players in position now to do it. I don't think they have a smoke on the right, though. So the boost.
Oh, noted. Are they going to spam through? They should. Oh, they gave it away. Tania gets one back. Man advantage still. This is all it. Tania's going to close it down. Final kill needs to come in. And Tania, he gets the job done. 13-9 to Heroic on map number 1 of the series. Saw versus Heroic. It delivered. And the man in the middle of the screen, he got them back in action. Some big scout work from Mutiris. But it will not be Saw's day just yet. Map number 2 coming up after this. Don't go anywhere.
Tunnel! 2! And mid!
I look window.
Window!
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Window and tunnel! Guys!
Nice, let's stop tunnel.
Window
tunnel.
I say left.
Yeah, we're coming there.
Live.
We can double pick here. I'm with you. Nice! Take off.
Okay.
Good call.
Sorry, I like a timer, Yasin.
Two sides. There one more side.
City and
One
long.
more side.
I will kill. I will fight.
Good. Side.
One side. 1-1.
Nice!
Well played,
Good job, guys.
Yeah. Good kills one.
10 bullets.
No cat. Okay. He's scout and one side.
Should be tunnel or car.
That's one car, right?
Maybe.
Nice! Very well.
Let's go, Oscar. Good job,
go.
man.
Upset there.
Window.
Two dead.
Nice, two dead B.
Go card.
Smart. I'm coming.
Long dead.
Nice.
Last guy. What the hell?
Last word.
I'm low, okay?
Last unknown. Should be A side probably. I
Two with
assume.
1 HP, guys.
I am 1
Smart.
HP, guys.
I'll go back plat and hold B.
Window.
Nice!
Good job.
AK guys. AK.
Astralis! 2 stand-in players keep their legendary status.
I am the one who ops.
I know. That's the fucking problem.
Can you sing Master Mongol?
Well, yes.
How can I fucking let 70-year-old kid fucking race that trophy? You listen to me, boys?
ESL Pro League in its 21st season. Things do look a little bit differently around the edges. I'm not talking about my friend Mihao here. Can I call you Mr. League Ops? Is that?
Sure. Yeah, sure. You can call me that, yeah.
So, Mr. League Ops, why don't you tell me a little bit briefly about what your actual title is, what it is that you do around here?
So it's Head of Tournament Management. I'm mainly responsible for Counter-Strike tournament operations, but I'm also doing some Dota recently. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm doing all sorts of things with seedings, with rule books, with anti-cheat measures, and so on.
Well, that's an awesome thing you've done there. You pretty much just given me the segue that I'm looking for, which is seedings. Now, this tournament a little bit different than others. Is that a fair assessment as to what we're doing here?
Yeah, correct. So for this one, we're using team-selected seeding. This is only the third time we're using this one. Previously, we used it at IM Chicago and IM Katowice 2019 Major.
IM Chicago?
Yes, sir.
Wow, hot minute ago. Okay.
Yeah, that was, 2018, right? I think.
Yeah.
A long time ago. But yeah, we're bringing this back. I think obviously we like it. We want to experiment a bit more with it, and we hope to bring it back for good.
Well, let's talk a little bit about what that means, right? So, not the bringing it back for good, but when you say player-selected seedings, we're talking about teams going through here and seeding each other prior to us commencing the tournament.
Yeah, correct. So all teams are essentially required to submit like a subjective ranking of all of the opponents, obviously with the seed 1 being the highest ranked team and then seed 15 being the lowest ranked team. Teams are not allowed to rank themselves, and any attempts to manipulate the ranking strictly prohibited. Once all the rankings are submitted, the average of all the 16 teams is calculated, and the range that fall outside of a mathematically expected range based on standard deviation will be excluded. Maybe maybe to simplify the standard deviation part. Essentially, if you look at like let's say an energy example, right? They submitted in their submission, they ranked Furia in 6th place, and while all the other teams, most of the other teams, they ranked Fury in either 3rd or 4th place, right? So that vote from Energy, that was for Fury, that was considered an outlier, and it was excluded from the seeding process.
Well, you've used a really cool word there, outlier. Now, there are a lot of outliers and not outliers at the same time, but when it comes to seeding teams within tournaments that they're seeding themselves, what did you notice? Like, is there anything that's just sticking out off the page where it's like, what the hell were these guys thinking?
Yeah, I mean, so everyone was in alignment when it comes to Eternal Fire, right? They are the best team in stage 1, and I think even when you look at VRS, that seems to be, VRS seems to reflect that. That was one of the things. The other thing is house bets and Mind Freak. They both were ranked in the lowest positions, 15th and 16th. So those are the I guess the things that everyone was in agreement with. But when it comes to the rest, I think it's mostly fairly accurate and fairly comparable to VRS.
Really? And that's cool because it's also based off, again, the teams and players seeding themselves right here. So to see it kind of come to an equalizing factor, that's where that math comes in, don't it?
Yeah. I mean, again, it's, I think when it comes to the team selected seeding, the cool part is that you can include the live results, right? So you can include the results from this event, and that will influence the ranking for stage 2.
Mm-hmm. Well, look, here's the reality of it. Plenty more about the seeding thing, and we'll do that tomorrow. So thank you very much, Mr. Meow.
Thank you.
Have a weird boost going on currently. Yes, Look at this boost. Oh my god. This is.
Hey, bro, wanna buy some skins, man? Wanna buy some skins?
Привет, прыгай! Он побежал на плане! Pick up the phone!
Alexa Bear. Donk.
Lovely. Cool. This is bit of a throwback to Katowice 2018. Because Golden, you were part of the winning team, one of probably I would say the biggest underdog story we've seen at Katowice. I'd also heard rumors that team weren't even practicing before you came into the event. Is that actually true?
Yeah, so what happened was that behind the scenes, there was talks of making roster changes, and I was part of that, so I didn't know. So it was after Star Ladder in Kiev. That tournament was really bad, and they decided to bench me. The thing about no practice, it had a meaning behind it I didn't know at the time. Maybe coming into Katowice was more of there's no pressure. For me, it was just another tournament. I have to give it my all, and it was one of the biggest tournaments, my first time playing Katowice.
Do you remember the first time you stepped out on stage and what that felt like?
Yeah, I actually told the guys today, it's unreal when you step in and see the audience, but when you go further in, like semis and the final, the atmosphere is immense. There's so much, and you get overwhelmed. Inferno was going to be 50-50, and Train, also the last map, it was also a bit 50-50, but we just managed to beat them in that. On Train, I have to mention this because this is one of the best performances of Flusha. He was insane. The stuff that was going on, the stuff he did at the moment, I could not comprehend what just happened.
Really?
Yeah, the 2v5. And then there was 1v2. That was one of the craziest things because I had to ask them after. Do you remember when you played that 1v2? In my head, it's Guardian was defusing, but then he fake stepped, or he didn't show himself again in lower. And I was like, why did you do that? He said he wouldn't stick it. And he just had a feeling.
Was there a call that you remember making that you were like, this is game changing?
I have to say no. I don't recall anything, but I think I called pretty well. Very good, actually, I would say, on overpass.
Did it actually feel real that you could be lifting the trophy at any point in that grand final when you knew you were facing FaZe on stage? You said about your history against them. Did you actually feel like we can do this at any point?
Yes, because I got the confidence from the guys who were veterans. A lot of Swedish players see themselves very, very good, and we have ego at very early stages. So we had a lot of ego. We have to think that we are better, because if you go in scared in any sport or in anything you do, that would just create doubt, make you hesitant in very pressured situations. I went in thinking that we would win.
Can you walk me through the final moments of training?
Well, the last round I remember because
Okay.
I was in an alley. I was just crawling into a small space and just waiting because we had one guy coming behind them. I was telling myself just think, just focus, because just focus on your crosshair. Whatever comes in, you know, just focus on that, because we were CT and I was just, you know, turtling in a small corner, just waiting for I think it was Flusher coming pop and
Yes.
killing two guys. I was just waiting for that. When we won, I think I remember who am I going, like after I take off my headset, who am I going to hug or what am I doing? And I just grabbed this nearest me was the coach, and I just grabbed and hugged him. And then obviously I think I got a tear or two when we won, so I was really happy.
How heavy is the trophy?
It was pretty heavy. I mean, it was pretty heavy for me. I'm not that big, so it's like it was as big as me almost. So, yeah.
What happened with the team after?
So what happened with the team after was that we went to WSG in China and we won that as well. So we won the 2 tournaments in a row. But then the night I was traveling to China for that tournament, news broke out. There was a leak that I was going to get benched.
Oh wow.
Same day. So I went to WSG knowing there was going to be changes. But after we won the WSG, same night, the team kind of gathered in the lobby and I was in my room and they told me to come down and they told me that we were not going to make any changes. And then that's where I tweeted, I stay. Just I stay, dot. So, yeah.
And finally, where does the Katowice trophy rank in terms of your career?
Katowice is the number 1. So yeah, definitely number 1.
Thank you so much for having a little bit of deep dive into history. Very excited to see what you're going to do with Saul at this tournament.
Thank you.
Long? There's can be on the walls.
I am Chad Birchall, and I see a whole squad of my countrymen here, in defiance.
But I knew I loved every minute I was on the computer playing. And that's when CSGO came out. Got completely hooked again.
Hi, it's Bob with Face It. The official broadcast is better than ever on Face It Watch. Yep, that's right. Switch it up with the POV selector. 4 angles, your choice. From the main broadcast to your favourite player's view. And it's available on the Face It app and Chromecast. But wait, there's more. Keep watching, keep winning. That's how we roll. Watch ESL Pro League while having the chance to get skins and Face It points. Look at this beauty. Change the channel and control how you watch.
What's your name? Lee. Lee, mate, nice to meet you. What's it like being part of the best crowd in esports? If you're not here, you're not living. Let's go, the boys!
All right, for now, we're going to send it away.
Let's show the world why we're the best crowd! You're champions!
Honesty wants to win right here, right now. It's crazy. We seesaw ourselves into a second map against Heroic here on Train. It's the map pick of Heroic, a map they've never played against a team that have also never played. Full stop. This is a new Saw roster with Seajot and Azuwu, otherwise known as Uwu if you watched that last game for our audio-only listeners. And we got Heroic, who Chad Sponge Birchall has called onliners.
Choo-choo, get on board the onliner train, all right? This should be a must-win. If these guys want to legitimize themselves in top-tier Counter-Strike, Heroic need to be winning this one. In 2, well, not so much. If it goes the distance, it's all good. Some more reps to the young warriors, but we've still got Steel. And you know what you need to make trains?
A lot of metal.
Exactly.
Nice.
You like that, Link?
I love the intro from Hugo a little bit more, you know, the seesaw.
That's Pugo to you.
It's Pugo. Why is that Pugo?
Because when he goes to France. Like,
oh, okay. Like the, yep, okay, I get it.
You know, the skunk?
The skunk?
Yeah, Pepe.
Oh, I thought you were going for the car brand or whatever.
Oh.
I don't know what y'all are talking about.
Well, that happened.
We got Train.
So this.
An Ivy push.
5A.
Yeah, actually, I don't mind this.
An eye for an Ivy push.
Oh, that's all the nades in main. X-File had to win that fight. Now we can get the E-Box Molly out as well. They spill out Ivy, and Heroic come rumbling and tumbling up towards this A side.
Oh dear.
Up through Ivy.
Out middle.
Demons.
Oh dear.
And now...
brutal round.
Looking rough.
It was, wasn't it? And you pointed out that there's 5 players starting A. So that's definitely like a Pooh Bear or bother.
There were 5 players starting
bother.
A, as in outside.
Yeah.
But they were all like, one guy Ivy, one guy middle, walk pushing alone. What are you doing, bruv?
I like that. We need more of that from Josh. You like that?
I'm right, bruv.
Yeah. Wow.
He is, London minted.
A little bit.
Straight from Kettering himself.
Did you say
Kettering?
Oh, okay.
Epic Clan
you guys call that the
location.
K-hole over there, don't you?
Yeah, the Kettering is the K-hole of England, actually, in a way. Don't go there.
Why not?
Well, Azuo, born and raised in Kettering.
Oh, you seen this one before?
Oh, is
Yes,
that a fast pop molly?
Yeah.
Oh, it's back. It's front red. Front red.
Wow. You have seen that before, Josh?
Yeah, I think we saw this a couple weeks ago.
Why didn't you tell us about it?
Well, it's because Treen's never played, and who cares?
My God, this is a brutal outer push. They're just killing Chad. They're killing everyone. And they're doing it very quickly. Full rifles.
Now, Josh, Hugo's not going to join us tonight, but would you be interested in joining Harry and myself maybe in some Facer games later?
We could definitely do that. Are we going to get a 5-stack, or are we just
We might go
rolling
with 3.
Why have you excluded
that's a
me?
big gamble.
After my nap, Chad, I'm more than
but
available.
you know that I'm not a late gamer.
Yeah, but I'm not going to
How long are you
sleep
gonna
till
sleep
9
for?
p.m. I'm going to see if this game goes 2.
Well,
if
you're
it
more
goes
than
3.
welcome. I was just thinking maybe you'd be in bed.
This game is inspiring me already, and we're only 2 rounds in.
Okay, all right.
Don't count me out.
I
Chad.
wasn't trying to. I thought I was being mindful. I wasn't trying to be exclusionary.
I appreciate the invite, nonetheless.
Well, you know that the door's always open. Josh wouldn't be aware, though. He needed the invite.
Sure.
See, I'm sorry, Hugh.
You have to.
Look,
I think we learned this recently, right? You have to extend the invitation.
Yes, we did.
And then everyone has to have the wherewithal to know when they should turn down the invitation.
Okay, all right. Well, Hugo, I will say I apologize for not inviting you. However,
remember when you're trying this one out? This Molly that blocks pop? So the T's can come in through brown holes because the
Spawn beats it, right?
They can beat it, yes, but they can't jiggle it with a smoke out.
Yes, right. You and I, yeah. We were in the refrag server having a look at that. Yes,
we were.
And he follows up with nade. So if someone is going into pop, they're probably I think nade, maybe.
I think the CTs could beat the timing, but they can't just jiggle it for free, so they have to commit in or out, and that lets the T's take all the space of long dog, because that's what we're calling it these days.
I'm not calling it that. I'm still calling it pop dog.
I was calling it that.
Who's calling it long dog?
I don't know. 10 years when the only, when people are they've only played TS2, they've never played Go, they've never heard of Source.
Everything's going to be rewritten.
1.6 is like cassette tapes to them. It will become long dog, but for now, let's still hold on to the pop.
If there's something I've realized in my time in esports, everything gets rewritten. Okay?
Oh, for sure.
Even history.
Even history, yeah.
This is a little bit dangerous. A zoo.
You did do it, right?
Ooh woo. Hey woo. Hugo, can you give us an ooh woo?
No whoa.
Yeah.
So I'm the anti-anime guy. Not
That's
anti it.
fine.
I'm actually not anti it. I'm just anti the.
Oh,
You hate anime.
I'm just I do. I'm anti the people that push it.
It feels like you're anti-
Regain balance over here, okay?
Yeah, true. Back to the 2 haters to 1. It's just like
No, but I've got Rush in my corner.
stop.
We've
Rush doesn't
balanced
count.
the force.
Rush is like half a caster.
I love anime.
Yeah, we don't care, Rush.
So some people were asking in chat a little bit earlier, they were saying, why 3 casters? And obviously, if you're just tuning in, you haven't watched Pro League, well, you've missed out on a couple of banger seasons. But at Pro League, we do different constellations of casters. It's not the traditional pairings that you're going to get all the time. And it's also a little bit more of a relaxed vibe. We're a bunch of chill guys, we're hanging out. It's like you at home, maybe sit on the couch and you're just joining us. We're along for the ride. We're watching the games. There's plenty of CS, 4 best of 3s a day, 2 streams for first 3 days in a row.
Yep.
And it's a little bit more just chillaxing out here,
You said different constellations. Is that because we're stars, Chad?
You're stars in my eyes.
Oh.
You're blushing.
A little bit.
All right, first rifle round.
Story's off. On Ivy.
All right, well, 3 players.
Very fast pace for Heroic in this game so far.
Oh, that's bad.
It's an ugly fight. Old CJ should have taken the damn train. God damn it, Harry's gone. Tanir gets his entry. They're in the middle of the site right now. They don't know where to go. Story's ahead, but now he's got to go back to a smoke. Heroic back bomb already. They have everything. Luckily, Story can peel and wait for this flank. And because Heroic are looking for this AWPer, they're losing time. This buys Agile, not
That's a J, not a G.
Agile, big flank.
Do you want to talk about... Yeah, they should, probably. They're planting...
They figured it out. You've got to know
have.
there's a flank. Look at this. Young Star is grimy right now in Olaf. Not really Olaf anymore, is it?
It's still going to be called Olaf.
For a bit, yeah.
Until we get the new age, the new gen.
Oh, he had his chance. And he still has his chance.
He's got another chance. It's
2 chances.
on chances.
I'm a little scared. Look at the big flank. There's flanks on flanks. Tanir's not in the round. He could get on the bomb. But he's got no kit, so he's going to get hunted back in T-spawn.
Listen, the one thing I am curious about is why is Saw doing this sort of setup on CT side, right?
Ouch.
See ya.
Oh! Wow, Tanir. That started with the scrappy fight with CJ, and then he just absolutely decapitates a bunch. That looks beautiful.
So I'm not sure what's going on there with the defense, right? You're sending
Hey! Dude, this guy's really good. Sorry, Josh, go.
You're sending that one dude alone into Pop Dog to fight.
Yeah.
Do you think he was meant to have a friend, though?
Maybe he was meant to have a friend, and that's where that molly came into play.
Yes.
It blocked them. And I thought Muterus actually had, or I don't know how you guys, I hear people say it, Muterus?
Say whatever you want, Josh.
Muterus. So anyways, I just don't understand. He had such a strong position on E-Box. I was about to say, oh my god, I love this position on E-Box. He inches up and he dies to Pop Dog. Your buddy just died to this guy. Why are you exposing yourself?
Sure. Yeah,
never want to expose yourself.
It is a new roster, right? Unless you're in the sauna with Hugo. Now it is a new roster.
Ask for consent first.
Interesting.
But that's the thing. It's going to take a while for them to piece this together. Azua, he came from Endpoint, right? Hugo.
Yep.
They back me up.
Correct.
So you know it's going to take a little while.
That was established.
You could just gaslight him about it.
I'm just making sure.
No?
Endpoint? Who?
Endpoint.
Who? I haven't heard of that.
I just wonder why we have this partial buy scenario. Now I see that. There you go. Look at this. So another...
Styria, it's not the best.
A little
works.
bit.
It works.
It does work. And
I feel like maybe it pushes you in late, if anything.
Just puts that choice in your mind that Josh was talking about before. Do you play ahead of it?
Or do I go?
Yeah. Good song. All right, Tanir, get us another opener. Coming out, Pop.
He's good for him.
It's so funny, though, watching these teams play this like it's still CSGO train.
Yeah, E-Box is not a good position anymore, Josh.
Oh, is that base?
I think E-Box is still a good position.
Really?
Yes.
All right.
However, I think Ivy is underutilized.
Yeah, I feel that as well.
What, by T's?
Oh, yeah.
I think the T's should be using it because all you have to do is break that crossfire at this...
Everything
what do you guys call it? The Ivy connector? Icon?
We call it a camera on the cast.
They call it gap in...
Wait, it's 20 seconds. This could go wrong.
Oh, my God. Yeah, wait. Smoke's faded. They're both here, running back to bait for his teammate Youngster. Doesn't clear the corner. And Tanir's got to get a quick stick, but I don't know if he's got the clock for it.
No way.
Dropping in. Got to go for a con plant. They peek him together. And Sora on the board. About time, boys.
I agree with your sentiment there, Josh, right? Because if you have to, like, you want the question mark of it to be a possibility a lot of the time. And if you're able to, I think if we start seeing teams who action Ivy a lot earlier, same as Brownholes. Get Brownholes and Pop to keep your options open and pressure Ivy with like 1 to 2 players. Get that icon or camera smoke thrown because then that's going to remove the sideline of the back bomb player and it's going to force a shift, right? And then if you're able to get entrenched, it's just a more powerful lurk. But teams aren't establishing that control. They're still trying to lurk late like you would with old train.
But it's so easy to take the control because the CTs can only really play it from one spot.
Oh.
These are some big chunky nades.
Oh, the fake clear.
Oh, didn't clear him.
Wait, Rob,
clear. Oh, he still got a kill. What?
That's crazy.
There's no way you're getting out of this.
Well,
there's another nade. Oh, boom. Third time's the charm. But that cost them far more than it should have. There's not a lot of util on this site. 3 players waiting. One of the younger stars of this heroic team taking the bomb back upper.
That wouldn't happen to be Young Star by any chance, would it?
In fact, it would. Good catch. You're paying attention.
The one and only.
This is an issue that Agil is playing on the ladder, right? I don't mind it for an info play.
Yeah.
So then where is he going to fall back to? What is he going to hold? Is he going to hold the Thomas push so they can't push in the back line?
I think he just goes for the quick dismount, and if he plays it really well, maybe he can even do a strafe movement back onto the platform. We used to call it Cloud in NA, but I mean, you could just literally just sit back here, and you can't get punished unless they commit their lives to you.
Oh, ladder. He made noise.
Don't matter.
Made noise. They know. It does now. They're pushing him.
Don't matter.
Black oil. Nice kill for Agile. Agile in the sight.
Well done.
He's got both. moving around. They can't catch him, and Linus plucked out of there.
That's what you do.
That's
You get the info, you dismount. If they want to come up and punish you, they're exposing themselves to all these different angles, and then you get to pick them apart one by one. Are they going to send everyone there? Who's going to protect the bomber? Is someone going to come in and plant? Who's going to sit up top watching Z?
Let's go. You just Molly. Let's go, guys. 8-4. You can
Okay, confidence in the comeback. Like to see it.
8-4.
We'll be heroic on Eco, so I'm going to take this moment as well to address our viewers. We love our lovely viewers. One from Swicko. He isn't happy with the commentary, in which we were just explaining before we did the TriCast, things a bit more relaxed. So Swicko and anybody else who would like to get a different experience, you could have it at faceit.com/watch, and you can actually mute the casters, still hear the in-game noise, and you can even pick the POVs of your choice. So it's a customizable viewing experience that is provided for you.
So I can cut out us and I can get rid of Rush at the same time.
Yes, indeed.
That's a double win.
It's a win-win.
Everyone's happy.
As we call it in the business. So shout out to Swicko. I hope that you find a way that you can enjoy watching.
Now, if you could do a split screen, which 2 to 4 things
you mean
would
for the
have
people
up?
watching in GoTV?
No, for the
people on Faceit Watch.
Sorry, that's a. Surely you guys got that reference.
Split screen.
Never mind. It's fine. You'll get it one day. I think I would be watching.
Josh is old. He also doesn't get it.
Oh yeah.
But I'm old, so my memory goes. Right?
I'd probably watch Tania and Sin Pius.
You wouldn't do like main feed, like whatever Rush is giving us?
No, okay. I would. Yes, okay. Take main feed plus Tania plus Sin Pius plus big map.
Plus big map. Okay.
That's my 4.
Now, what size monitor would you need for that one?
I think a 24 inch is fine. Look at that. Jill farming him. Yeah, I think 24.5 is fine. Don't you? What are you watching on?
My main monitor is 24.5, obviously.
Yeah.
That's the standard. That's the average size,
right? I haven't gotten out the measuring tape on this map yet, but E-Box is smaller, right?
The E-Box
is definitely smaller.
It seems smaller, but
I feel smaller.
But sorry, I don't mean playing directly behind the box. I'm talking about along that red train where you can use that E-Box as cover.
Dodge flashes,
or block that pop dog
but it is smaller, right?
And then just play around it, because like when the T's have to come out across, there's the feet thing. Like they have to come through sandwich. It's a ratty position.
Tanier's great.
Tania's got it.
He's just got the opener onto Agile, who was the hero in, well, that was against the Eco, but against the rifle round.
If he just goes right now.
I thought they patched that. I thought they patched that. It comes down through the roof.
Well, obviously they haven't.
I guess not.
When did they patch that?
I thought they did. I remember seeing it online, and I thought that, I don't know why I thought
never read a patch note that made me think that, but
yeah, I guess maybe it was just me hoping.
Yeah. Gotta hope sometimes.
Okay, well, 4v4.
I mean, yeah, a patch came out like 2 days ago. Are we on that patch?
I don't think so.
So maybe it did get patched. Maybe it did get patched, but we're not on it.
Or I'm crazy. Both
you're crazy. Two options available: out upper and out lower, and they both have been seen mid-air. I wanted it to hit. That will instead. Final bullet on the landing. Tania
gonna do it all.
Tenacity in this B bomb site. Big boom though. 3v3. Will he go con to A? This is a cheeky move. And he's got it. He should have it. And he flicks back. Whiff spray from C-Jot again. But can you blame him? Materials has stopped a man in the outer sight.
Well, the bomb coming back late. 30 seconds on the clock. Still need to get this in. LNZ is noted. Having to worry about both positions and finding a timing. Ooh, woo. Leaves some pies in a 1v2. Very winnable for the Spaniard. Taps the bomb. No push through the smoke. 17 seconds. Might just want to get this in for the money, and Materials just comes on through.
Materials is playing confident. He did it on Dust as well. He's doing it once more.
Leading by example.
Exactly.
I might say.
Yeah, not bad at all.
Part of the worry of the SWORD team was like, oh, you lost the best players, really. You know, Aros, Dos, Ujux originally, and then even SHO was meant to... I mean, he was highly touted. He was meant to be a big deal.
Right now, we're going to get a partial buy out of Heroic, so I'm curious to see if it's going to just be an inside execute or something that they have like a set piece, and it'll be an inside execute. So I like this.
They need to have a way to deal with this pop dog flank, though. We've seen constantly Saw trying to get a member in there to get that fight, that flank potentially.
Oh, clean.
Double AWP as well. I like that. Double up holding B, look, maybe not so much, but if it is the execute and it is the double up staying in their setup, they should lose the site. Then it's about what scaling is possible.
Hey, man, I've seen Fallen and Coldzera do this back in the day.
We used to say B site train easiest to retake in the world. Is that still the case?
It's pretty open, isn't it? Unless you get pushed up, I feel it can be pretty tough, and you don't want to stay in box holes.
There's definitely new angles, headshot angles, especially for post plants.
And they've rotated a rifle in, so really good. Well highlighted by the Obs team. Good job, guys.
Round of applause. Execute imminent. 4 players. What have they got for us?
Ooh, they're going to do a wrap on Sidewalk.
Oh, Crunchtrap Supreme, Seajot, overwhelmed, mollied, flash, you name it, they've got it for him. Countered out, Agile's got to fall back. Meanwhile, Linus getting aggressive. He's up and over the smoke. He jumps as they break it open, but he still gets a kill and a half that's finished by the Orpa. Deagle doing something, but oh my god, does he know? Now he does! He's got a chance! And Agile strips the round away. That was too close for comfort.
Yeah, a couple of heart-stopping moments there. Sampai's couldn't quite identify. That was wild. And the Goose, he must have taken it through the corner of the train there because, damn, okay. Good stuff. Just so people also, some of your friends in chat, Hugo, they said it's Steel, Sponge, and Harry. No, Harry's left us. We got Hugo beat Byron now.
But it's okay because all of the British ones have names starting with H.
Yeah, don't worry. Players get it wrong all the time.
Yeah.
Wait till we get Triple H back on the mic.
Oh, dangerous territory.
And 2 of them sound the same.
Which ones?
Harry and Machine, I think.
Yeah, not even wrong.
Ay.
Check some mail, Harry. But also not.
All right.
He's not here. He's still not.
I got it.
Harry.
I'm on top of things. Okay.
Look, if I get any business emails come through, Josh, don't open those because I'll need to read them at some point.
Yeah, did you see an email from a business person?
No, this
Why
is
is
my
he emailing
inbox.
Mailbag.
Oh, this one is yours?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, what do you want me to do about it?
People
You want me to read it or not?
No, don't read a business email. But that's not a business.
Big thank you to the lads.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm just saying if a business email comes through.
Oh, okay.
Just saying, don't read it. You know.
All right. I think it's clear.
Yeah, you guys got it.
Obviously,
Just about.
Yeah, I understand.
Josh is freaking out right now.
Because I'm reading this.
So much power.
It's the guy saying thank you.
Oh no! Look, they've walked up. Okay, he spotted them. We
Why
can
have you
move
done
on.
this?
We can move on.
Okay, move on.
There's a mailbag. Email it, presumably.
EPL mailbag at efg.gg. Here's the deep line on the AWP. Real deep.
Who gets this?
Oh, look at that from Spice.
So where?
Josh, how long do you think it'll take before we see teams starting to abuse this a lot more? Because I have the same thought as you. I think if they throw like late icon smoke here and they actually get entrenched, especially if the CTs overextend into pop and main.
Also, if there's a way to get a molly down that 6 lane to through hell all the way to the back to lock down one of the sides, I don't think it should take too long.
No, it shouldn't.
Especially with that smoke that they throw that comes through the hole.
Yeah.
It's not that difficult to take Ivy because the CTs, they either have to peek into you, which is a good 50-50 duel. You don't have to go through any crossfires, or they have to do like a really good timing flash peek on you. Either way, it's good for the tees.
Okay, revenge from the Zulu Orb. As they sneak in.
Oh,
the rifle takes it up though. He's still got a chance and he connected the dots. Zulu looking for one more before all is said and done. Gets failed out. Seajot recovers very well.
It's more like an ew.
Yeah, that was ugly, wasn't it? Seen some rough moments of aim, but that's why I used the like online attack. Because I'm not saying these players aren't going to be good. I'm just saying that they're not very experienced in this environment, right? Like I think that Youngstar and X-Flad's actually had a couple of moments over the years within the Turkish teams. Linus, we would remember from NIP days temporarily as well. But
made it to a major quarterfinal.
Yeah, right. So that's not too bad at all. Does he have the medal on? He does. Yeah. I'd have it on too.
Yeah.
If I had it, I'd have it.
Now, here's the thing you could do. Do that sandwich smoke, right?
Yeah.
You molly back hell so they can't. The CTs can't peek out and shoot you at team mid. Send some flashes over. Get out through Olaf. Push down towards hell. Molly expires. You take Ivy. That way you crunch it. With like, let's say you have one
Ivy pressure
run Ivy.
Yeah, but you can just get blocked. That's the problem.
Go through, nade it open.
Yeah, fair.
Blocked.
Yeah, true.
They smoke you, nade it. They molly you, smoke it.
Yep, scissor paper rock. There's always a counter.
8-4, they said 4-2 down, and currently doing right by their promise. Heroic had some fast-paced rounds. Looking to go back to it, perhaps. Those double nades are brutal, and he's slowed down so much by it that Azuwu is able to peek out in time. That's caused a lot of distraction, though. Ivy's been conceded, and he thinks he's got way more time than he has. This is all handcrafted, made by Heroic to pull that Ivy player away, and they've got this space. Still looking to fight the Hellman. Mutiriz almost walks into the spray. 3-on-4 now with a man in main.
Now the round gets interesting, too. Oh, all about timings, all about mid-rounding. Decisions.
Who will go? Together
Patience.
they peek. Mutiriz through the smoke, and
they
he
kiss
just...
each
now he's running. Now he's running. They have no idea.
Orb.
The Orb's seen him. Mutiriz got to turn around.
Yeah, he has done.
Yeah, he didn't know he was going. Oh my god, this is a mess right now. Tanir's out, but he's got no bomb.
He's sharp, though. If he knows where the fights are, he can win both of these.
It's the pop flank. Sejot's been here every single time, right behind enemy lines. And Tanir is given a second chance. You don't want to give him another chance. 40 seconds through the smoke. Story caught off guard. And Tanir does it on his own yet again. This kid's good.
That was the point I was just about to make, is right. So like I'm talking about Linus, I'm talking about X-Floud, I'm talking about Youngster. From what we've seen from him, he looks so confident in his aim. And Sejot, another moment where his aim looks shaky as all hell, right? Like, he should convert that frag in that situation.
Yeah.
It's nerves, right? Like, this is your first event at this scale, right? It's always going to play in, but what we're talking, because we've all been there before.
Yeah, it looks like Tanir's definitely sharp and on point right now, and that was actually probably one of the better rounds that we saw. We got to see a little bit of everything happening there, right? We saw some good timings, some good shots, some good rotations. It came down where it could have gone either direction. The better team came out on top. Better player, at least.
Okay, opener for Youngster. Can he get another? One more, and that's the double. That round is
Done and
like a
dusted.
6-6 now, unless Agil. He's been good on the inside, just gets caught by a timing, and that should be that. All right.
Damn.
Cool, man. That's a 6-6. We also have a game going on the secondary stream as well. That is, I believe, the 3D Maxes and Tyloo. And the first map went maybe in the opposite direction of what you all would have thought. And because of the beans that Hugo spilled earlier on the show, maybe you guys can all understand why.
Oh, there were a lot of beans, and they were kind of everywhere, Chad.
Surely they don't get back into this round. Sejot gets a kill. The bomb is down and ticking. Just 2 more kills to find, and they're taking fights on other sides of the map, so got to get a move on. Mutiriz is out playing for stats. He goes down to Youngster. And as the bomb planted on B, Sejot's position now known. 1v4 goes 1v3, and this one should be done and dusted. 6-6 at the half, unless...
DJ.
No, there's no way. This one's done. As I said, 6-6 at the half, all tied up here. Going into the second half of Train. Map 2, Series 2, Day 1, ESL Pro League's 21st season, baby! from the break. Thanks for sticking with us. We're all tied up on map 2 of Heroic versus Saw, but I can see Furia entering the studio, the same as Lin Vision. We've got plenty more Counter-Strike coming your way for day 1 of ESL Pro League Season 21. Furia Lin Vision, MIBR Namiga, Gamer Legion NRG, and Pain versus House Bets to round out your day. All the action A, B, all the streams, all the people, all the casters, all the viewers, all the games, all the Counter-Strike, all the time.
Damn right, that's how we do it here at ESL Pro League. Heroic, I would say they'd be happy with that T side. 6 rounds, you know, it slowed down in the middle, but they put a bow on it by the end, and now they're on the favored half. Stories P250. Up Ivy smoked off, the rest going B.
There you go.
C, yeah.
Well, Sampaius is still on B. He needs another kill to force Sampaius to push or rotate. Sticky.
And you're not going to rotate off if you're Sampaius. You're the only one towards B right now, but XFloud, he is the second player towards B.
They're reading this quite well, aren't they?
Quick rotate from Linus as well. They don't care about outside right now. They're happy to retake it, it feels like.
Oh, back to pop, though.
Interesting. What's called the cancel? Are they just looking for space in case of a push because expecting a CT react?
Oh, they bought it. They bought it, and he got damage off
that was
as
a
well.
fake.
Back to Nia. No way. No idea.
Oh, great shooting. Ooh, woo.
Ooh, woo. Thank you, Rush. Ooh, woo.
I don't think I can do the proper ooh, woo voice.
Bit of business from the endpoint prodigy.
Spell business, Josh.
B-U-S-I-N-E-S.
NEIL_M. That's business, baby. You wouldn't get it, Chad.
I would just like to celebrate you as the voice of Counter-Strike, Chad.
Thank you very much.
What a great intro into the second half here.
Here in Sweden, I knew that I should have been celebrated.
Oh dear, we are. Yeah. Not touching that. Not on day 1.
I'll give you a 10-foot barge pole.
Okay, maybe I'll touch it.
Yeah, see, I knew you would. That is a stinger right there, isn't it? But it's a couple of nice kills coming out. Pop.
That wasn't that bad.
Thanks. Oh, yeah. All right, well, it's going to be forced by back from the...
Let's go, Kankas. Guys, I see them all smiling, and it's not gonna be smiles after this half. I can tell you that.
Oh, Linus. Oh la la.
Oh, I like the sauce.
Okay. Bit of confidence here, but we need to see why. Maybe it's the force buy pushed on Ivy. Oh, ahead of the smoke. Nice move for Sejo. He's a risk taker. That's what I'm learning right now. Made a lot of risky moves, in my opinion.
What about Risky Bob?
He'll be up later on Namiga.
He might sway some opinions.
Oh, any more?
That push felt kind of flat.
I can't do it.
Ah, there it is.
Thanks, man. Sorry, Josh.
The timing of that, the flashes and the swinging, the wide swing.
This corner doesn't work. This corner doesn't work.
He's got the scout. It's the bait setup.
Yeah, but he knows he's dead.
It doesn't work.
What?
I thought he saw him.
Yeah, me too. I guess that corner does work.
No, it doesn't.
Still, you're left eye and you're super close to the wall, but if Sampaius stayed for 2 more seconds...
2 more seconds?
The
Canadian really came out there. Back up, Sampaius.
He's had to do a round of boot.
What are you talking about, eh?
Yeah, see, Josh could do something Canadian.
Maybe.
I'm a nice guy.
I think I say some random words with a Canadian accent.
Oh, that's a flick.
Flash and pop pick. Watch this. He didn't. He was ahead of the flash. Still takes the fight. XFloud puts him low. They got bomb control. 20 seconds.
They're low. Finish it. Oh, the tags. Everyone's
19.
Tagged. Everyone's one shot from death. The pistol would even do it, but I don't know if you're reading that. 15 seconds. Clock is enough to stick that bomb down on Sampaius. How do you isolate this fight? It's a crossfire.
He's gotten out of control now, surely.
Don't walk into him. Don't. Ooh. Okay, it's fine. It's under control. Will they still be smiling by the end of the half? That's the question right now for Saw.
Well, I hope so. I hope they're smiling.
So I like how you round down to the nearest 10.
Huh?
It said 25 seconds. You're like, 20 seconds left.
Oh, yeah. You want to make it
the audio listeners at home, you're really throwing them off.
Yeah.
They might think there's 5 more seconds less.
The audio-only listeners don't have any sense of time.
Their internal clock is definitely going off, being like, wait a minute. He said 20.
Shiro, do you have anything to say to our audio-only listeners?
Hi, I hope you're having a great day. And the score is 8-6 in favor of Saw on Heroic's map pick.
Facts?
A solo walk push into T middle with the pistol. It's a strategy that both teams have tried to employ.
Reply
really get it.
on the Deagle at range from Tania. So one player drop, that's CJ, over towards Team A. Tania now back of bomb with the Deag. Muta is taking down LNZ in connector. Tania now noted by multiple players.
Oh, careful.
Facilitating a Sampaius fight. Young Star and Sampaius left in a 2v3 situation. 1 minute and 5 seconds on the clock.
Should be fine, unless, and suddenly not fine. And Youngstar tries to make it so. He had a chance to take the shot. He'll live to regret it. And Sampaius.
Sad, man.
Let's be honest, though. They're not winning that round unless he's able to find that second one as well, line them up, kind of
creeping up
that
for a
trigger
couple.
discipline. Once he pops that first one, sure, it comes down to a 2 versus 2, but it's the positional advantage for the T's.
It's life, you know.
I will say we have some funny viewers. I wasn't watching last game, but I was listening. I was an audio only.
You were an audio only listener.
Last map, and I did hear you guys read out a mailbag submission from a fellow audio only listener.
Saw fan
complaining really about
the level of detail.
The level, yeah, it's a bit much. They kind of just want you got to find the mark, right? You got to hit it in the middle. A bit of description, but also, let the game speak for itself.
What about the person in the kitchen?
What?
Oh yeah. They want as much detail as possible.
Oh well, you've got to find a balance, really.
Wow.
Always, you can't please everyone, Chad. That's the thing about ESL Pro League Season 21 and all previous seasons. There's no way to please everyone.
Now, if you are displeasing you, please use the email. That's eplmailbag@efg.gg to let us know about your displeasure.
You know, we've talked about this email address multiple times, but we haven't pulled up.
Oh, we will.
The inbox.
Well, is that a missed smoke? Did they miss the sandwich smoke? They missed
It's not
the
logged in,
sandwich smoke.
apparently.
No, you're allowed to.
No, Josh missed the gag.
Josh didn't get the joke.
I don't get the joke.
They did miss the sandwich smoke. Story still found the opener.
Dad taking a stroll with his son, sleeping in a stroller. Yep, pretty convenient. Have a great day, mens.
That's Mark Winter.
That's Nixon.
Yeah, I thought that's what your business email earlier.
No.
When I saw his name, I was like, shout out Mark on time.
Hybrid audio visual enjoyer.
That's pretty good.
Hybrid. You're doing both.
One at a time. Going to have to go huge here.
LNZ. Easy for LNZ. Under the oil train. Youngstar baiting them in.
Oh,
And LNZ. It's a good angle. They fall in, though. And
he's created.
Not able to get more than one on the trade. This puts Heroic in position to win this round. They've got very limited util, and they're getting cut down one by one as they come through connector. It's suddenly just Tania back of the train. Not known to be an AWPer. And in fact,
rifle.
Not known to be a rifler either. He's on a pistol.
Not known to be a pistoler.
Has he got ammo in the AWPer?
What's he known for?
He's got 4 bullets.
Known for having 19 kills, 11
Oh my
deaths.
god, he's hoping they overcook, and they kind of are. They haven't got the bomb. It's back at oil.
Still plenty of time to plant, though. 37 seconds on the clock.
If anything, this
Scooped up
makes
now.
Tania sink his feet in. He's thinking they haven't planted, they're coming A. They're not coming A. You're saving that all.
I think he should.
10 rounds to Saw.
This has got 3 maps written all over it, doesn't it? Ancient coming up next if we do need it. It's going to be quite the comeback from Heroic on the CT side. Now, they are on the better of the sides, so they will take this saved AWP. Loss bonus going into the next means that, look, they should just take a partial, and then we should see them go into the full buy after that. So scoreline likely to be 11-6 unless Sampaius goes ham with this bad boy.
I don't know who that was from Saw falling out of the heavens on upper, but the story of the round was getting that space.
Oh, Josh likes the space.
I like the space. You take that as a 1.6 train.
Yeah, and that's a source train. Do you remember, Josh, how you could do the one way on the back?
Oh my god, it was so broken.
Yeah.
It was just completely one way.
Yeah, you just had to pre-fire.
CTs could see you clear as day. Ts are just seeing a big cloud of
Yeah, it was
darkness.
really murky, the smoke in the early source as well. Pretty disgusting.
Yeah, what was the best train? I know everyone's going to say, I loved it when you could go under the trains in 1.6. But what was the best train? Is it actually 1.6? I haven't,
The reason I have a soft spot for 1.6 is because of the wall bangs, but also movement like on the ladders was really quite cool. There was a lot that you could do with that, so I enjoyed that. But
I thought the later stage of Go Train, not the original Go Train, was
so bad.
Whack.
I didn't like Source Train because you could sit under like 5-lane train. It was completely pitch black.
Very dark.
Yeah, too black.
And
this was the time before Black Equalizer as well, where you couldn't just like increase the brightness in certain spots, but yeah.
Well, they've got a hero M4 out into the mix here, so partial buy because of the loss bonus. We've gone 4v4 again.
Oh, big B flank. Not going too soon, though. Smart guy, Linus. If he flanked now, he would walk into this hold, but he might be able to get a kill on these ADs. The donk hold, working out, gets himself one. That's at least a warning system.
Okay, well, a little bit of pressure. CJ throwing some nades towards inside. Doesn't quite land the flash. Not going to cost him anything because no one's there. So the gamble... Well, it's not a gamble, is it? It's the CT side and a partial buy. It is going to be more risque.
Oh, another rifle now.
Kalashnikov, I believe it's called.
Kalashnikov, yes, indeed, indubitably. Backs up with the AK.
I don't like the hitting of the brakes. I understand they're waiting for a CT regress, but the thing is, it's going to take them so long to rotate back towards B if they were to go. Nothing's coming his way. They don't know if people have pushed up Pop again. They don't know if Ivy Push is available.
What would you have done instead?
I just think would have acted quicker as a pack. Like
they're split, so do you have the guy that do you have CJ come back through?
Or at least maybe keep searching for info so you can connect. Like he's been
out
here now for
whole round,
exactly, and nothing's happened. No one's come his way.
The problem is he doesn't know if there's more people pop dog. He's alone.
What a kill!
So
you might send them out. You killed an A player. Oh, they go A anyway. It doesn't matter. It's only Youngstar. He took this AK from main. Has timing, but there's cover from the AWP. Story nails the shot, and this is a beautiful T-side building now for Saw.
Well, now remember that was the saved AWP and then the partial. So there was the upgrade in the hero M4 and some pistols. So this would be a full gun round. So there is an opportunity to turn this around. The problem is it's 5 consecutive on the T half. But of that stretch of rounds, it's been few and far with rifle rounds, right? So this is where you get to finally put up some resistance. This is why you take the tactical timeout if you are Saw, the coach of Heroic, and you say, listen, boys, we know we can do exactly that, but it needs to start now. And it's not impossible. Back in my day and Josh's day, you used to have like Nuke and Train where you were talking 12-3 halves, and you'd be able to bring them back every day of the week.
But I always felt, and I was thinking about this recently as well, when it was 15-round halves.
True.
Like teams would get to like 13, 14, but then they weren't able to kind of like get over that hump because they used kind of like everything in their inventory to be able to get to that point, and then they're out of steam, they're out of everything because it just felt like
there's more room for moves at this point.
So what I'm saying is, I think it was easier for the better teams to come back and harder for the worst team to close out.
Okay, because they had a lesser cabinet of rounds. Yes,
yeah.
Okay, I see.
And now it's just like you only have to get to 13. You don't have to get all the way to 16.
You can cheese your way forward.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, they do get main control and somewhat... Sorry, what?
Ran through the main smoke.
Sorry, what?
You what?
They were both back of red?
I don't know what happened there.
Sorry, what?
You what?
This round is over unless Linus can kill everybody on his own. Muterus, what the hell was that round?
I need a full replay.
Show us that one. That's the map. There's going to be lots of T2s in the round after that one, Rush. What happened there, mate?
Well, they pushed the main smoke. What the? I swear.
Wait, no, the first two.
Yeah,
oh, wait.
The first.
Where's the first two?
Guys, those are the only one that... Oh.
Yeah, show the first two.
Wait, we don't care about the second two.
Don't care about any of this.
Forget the next round. Just show the replay.
Can we get it? Rush, what's going on in there?
Get in the demo, Rush, right now. We may never know. The game...
I can't...
Maybe over now, Chad.
It feels Jova. Because... So Muterus must have taken the risk through the smoke because we saw Xlab push all the way. Here it is.
It's the smallest replay I've ever seen. I don't know how I didn't.
Imagine now you're in a 4-quadrant, 24.5-inch monitor watching that picture-in-picture.
Face it, watch.
Yeah, if you were watching Muterus' POV...
Yeah. And you can scroll back as well.
Yeah, you can rewind it.
Shit, Josh, get on Face It Watch. Now, you those bloody casters.
I think we actually did that for last EPL. We had one up.
Oh, dude. Sharp.
He's been getting sharper. Right? He's warming into things. Nice to see from CJ. He had some wobbly moments.
Can we show it now? Now's a really good time if we can full screen it. I'll take responsibility.
A little bit of a lull.
I'll take responsibility if we miss any kills.
Wait, what about... Oh.
Production room on
Stay there, CJ. Stay there. Don't go anywhere.
It looks good until... right now. You're running out of room, guys.
A little bit of time.
No time now. There's no time now.
Later. Here we go. Big kill. Subpire is trying to save the game right now. Azuu gets one more. And they're just going to split this site. Chad is looking risky.
Play him off, Hugo.
Over. I think Linus, I think it's too much. I think it's too hot to handle. Put it down. That pan is burning your hand.
Oh.
Through the smoke.
No.
He's going B. He's going B.
He's not going to know, though.
You're not ready for this.
Oh, the bomb's going to get planted in. He can't even get through Z because the...
He's volleying himself. How did that bounce that way, Josh? Make it make sense.
Physics. Oh, no.
Only, yeah.
Make it stop, Hugo. Make it stop. It's so painful.
Don't worry, Chad. It will all be over soon.
I can't wait.
It will all be over right now. We're going to have to go to Ancient Map 3 to decide the winner of Heroic v Saw. Who is the best Saw? Is it the Finn? Is it the Portuguese? Find out in Map 3.
He nuke from Zebu.
He was fair. Probably went back. I hate him a lot.
I out. I will jiggle with my feet.
You have to do something now.
I'm sneaking down lower.
I don't see
snags. I don't see ropes. Don't see close. One con. Con out. It's not out though.
Alpha HP.
I smoke on.
Oil.
Dead. Nice.
AVP dead.
He can be out con, guys. I go K down. I go K down.
Guardian man, already.
Wait, I might have a Joker soon.
Chimmy. Finish A.
Maybe Joker, go away.
Finish A. Alvar.
Okay.
Don't be ready.
City dead. Go away. Domino, if you can.
Only one day.
Azu, Ivy player.
Ivy.
Hell.
Can you take Ivy, Moot?
Yeah, right now.
I'll move.
You see him?
Two. One more. I killed.
Pop and
Pop. Camera.
You can hide, Young. I got pop.
I got pop.
Play mine.
Too slow.
Nice. Let's go.
Let's go.
They got insane timing on Ivy, but we won.
Yeah.
Wait, one pushing Ivy. Wait, I'm Joker.
Okay. I'm just wait.
Bro, pushing Ivy. They
Nice,
saw me.
nice.
No,
Offset
They saw me. Fuck. Gun it up. Upper.
You're not low.
No! Take up. Fucking
Nice,
sick,
boys.
Andre! You're so good, I swear, Matrix.
Bro.
What is this?
Get smoke. Lower smoke.
You should put me on upper.
Nice, Moot. Nice.
Guys, walk out lower.
Yeah, all Mollycon.
Molly.
walking.
Upper. Go.
Flashing.
Inside maybe.
Inside
outside.
upper. No, side.
Dead. I dropped the bomb.
Nice!
Nice!
I can play alone!
Yeah, King of Banana this game for sure, Jam Young. Oh.
Don't fight him.
Loving it.
Lucky it's not worth it. Well, they double swing it.
On top of each other. I mean, it's dangerous, but they make it work.
Assuming G gonna get boosted up here. And they could even just leave him up on half wall, to be honest. Wait to see what the reaction's like. A lot of teams like to flash and try and retake banana control, but the flashes don't affect that angle on towards half wall. 3 versus 4. I'm not going to completely discount Tyloo, honestly. They've made weird around stick.
It is true. Oh, the return smoke is going to be a problem. They're breaking it. They're going through it. Flash is so good.
Oh, no.
Look, he tries to get in there. It has crumbled. I mean, I feel like he has to cut the losses and just stay alive at CT. I don't know. It's tough. It's a tough 50-50 call. You could make or break the round there and then. And it may well make or break the game here. Tyloo have this one. Not quite in the bag, but certainly in their sights. Exorcise and Gravity. 2 newer additions to the French scene, of course, trying to save this game. 2 in at dark is all they're going to need. The fights are won easily. 2-0 in favor of Tyloo. Inferno from 3D Max. What Inferno says Tyloo, they absolutely ruined them.
Man, what a performance from Tyloo. I am so damn impressed.
tired of your star player tilting?
Well, Trace, I've been in a bit of a tricky situation because my matchmaking partner...
I literally stood up, took his little strat book, and boom! Boys.
Он белый, он ничего не видит.
Подожди, давай.
Now, if there was going to be, you know, a mid team here, who would it be?
Mid team. I don't know. I don't know all the teams here. I mean, I don't know. That's a hard question to answer.
Okay. Well, who would be a goated team here then?
Goated team. There's also an hard question to answer because I don't know all the teams here.
It's not just the play-ins, the whole tournament.
Tell me.
Like in the whole tournament, well, you got Spirit, you got Vitality, you got G2, Falcons, Mouse, you got Liquid, Mongols, and someone else there. Here, we've got. Why am I being quizzed? You got M80 Energy, you've got the Mind Freak and the House Bets. We've got you guys. We've got MIBR and Furia, and we've got. It's Eternal Fire, yeah. They and Pain.
Yeah, they're pretty.
I think those are all the teams, right? Off the top of my head, look at that.
From the play-in, I mean, Eternal and Pain are like top contenders, right, to go through. Housebat and what's the other called? The Freak team?
Mind Freak, they're both from Australia.
Yeah, from Australia, I know, but I haven't really played them. Never actually see them play. It's gonna be fun to see them, I guess. I've never see them.
I don't think I have either. It's gonna be interesting for everyone.
Yeah. It's kind of, just nice to watch some new teams and some new guys showing up here.
Are you looking forward to any of the teams here? We had to do a little pop quiz to figure out exactly how many teams are here.
I mean, no, of course, there is some names that they are scary or bigger, but I think that right now we can't look at any teams because we need to focus on ourselves, and we have like 3 days of practice, so it's been pretty rough. But everything is okay, and we are focusing in ourselves.
Just slowly climbing that mountain, getting to your peak. Are we going to see that peak soon?
Yeah, I think so. I'm very impressed, to be honest. Of course, the only barrier that we have right now it's a bit the language. But I think that just knowing the names of the spots and trying as much as we can. But yeah, we're gonna need some time. But I'm very impressed right now.
What's the experience been like with this team so far? How do you like your teammates? Everyone.
It's nice, of course. Like it's my first, I think you could say, like a tier 1 team that goes to tier 1 events. But everyone's really nice, good experience. I think it's really pleasant. Nothing bad happens. Just need to get used to playing with each other and just start winning.
What do you think you've brought to the team that they were missing a little bit before you came in?
I mean, I think it's always good, to have if you always played Portuguese, they always played in Portugal, and I played always with a lot of different countries and stuff. You have different everyone you can bring stuff because I play with a lot of people. I played on international teams with different countries kind of always. So I have
different styles.
Yeah, different styles, different ideas, but also I also can learn from them because maybe they had more. They had they didn't know how different people think, but they still had their own stuff, that you can easily learn from.
So, do you think that you guys are going to be getting through the top 10, the top 5 this year? Where do you guys think you'll place out? Overall the year, not just that here at EPL.
Yeah, I think they already proved it that they can be in the top 5, the top 10. I think it was actually top 8 or something. I think we can do it again, if we work hard and everything clicks, and everything seems it's gonna click.
Well, I just wanted to kind of learn a bit about you. I mean, so I can tell your story when you're playing, because I see you're 24 years old.
Yeah.
24. And this is kind of your first big tier 1 organization. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's full correct.
So, what got you here? How did you start standing out? And as someone a little bit of a late bloomer, does that make sense? Late bloomer. For your first team at 24, how did you get noticed? How did they find you?
I don't know. I just
just got an email. I don't know.
yeah, really. I just play in Gen 5. Maybe you know broadcaster like Booster. Popular. It's my CEO. Yeah. And in one day, it was maybe a vacation. So message me in Steam. Do you wanna join to Heroic? I answer him yes. And after one day, I just go to sleep. And when I wake up, Booster message to me, I sell you to Heroic.
Sweet. So you are on contract with Booster.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
Gen 5 it is his team.
Damn, dude. And how are you liking it? How long has it been now? 6 months? Not even. Less.
Maybe 8. 8-ish.
8-ish months. And how are you settling in? How are the boys treating you? I heard Youngstar's a real meanie.
What?
Yeah, that's what everyone's saying. Everyone's saying he's the bully of the team. Is that right?
No.
I'm joking, guys. I'm joking. Youngstar's a lovely chap. But yeah.
He very like Russian language.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yesterday he created new Telegram channel.
Oh.
Yeah. And all Russian guys know him because he say very bad Russian words.
Okay.
One day he have right now 1.k followers.
Yo, dude, you're going to be big. You're going to be big on Telegram. You got to spread out your social medias. Actually, you know what? I know what I'm going to ask Sun Pius now. Thank you for that. Yeah, because we're talking about social media. And Sun Pius, I bet in your veteran years, you're a big fan of TikTok. Is that right?
No, not really.
What's your media diet consist of? You know, when you're off work, how do you consume your media? You know, is it the newspaper and a coffee or...
I am really old for this, actually. What is this?
Oh, I'm joking. I was joking.
No, it's fine. Yeah. I don't like media too much. No,
but like, what's your what are you a YouTube guy? Do you kind of throw on some YouTube? Do you kind of watch a feature-length movie? How do you unwind? What do you consume as media?
I check shorts on YouTube mainly.
Yeah, YouTube shorts?
Yeah.
YouTube shorts. He's just like, I'm going to be a man today. More press-ups.
What do you mean? He's addicted to Instagram Reels.
Sorry?
He's addicted to Instagram Reels.
You and me both. Yeah.
No, mate. It's just when you go to the toilet, you have nothing to do. So I just scrolling a little bit.
Back in my day, I just read the shampoo bottle while I was taking a dump. You know, that was how I did it. Now we've got Reels. You end up spending...
The scrolling, you can scroll, check.
Yeah.
Then you finish and you move on.
Yeah. I mean, in general, I have to say, I think I spend too much time scrolling through Reels. Are you guys also, have you got the brain rot? I'm seeing some nods. Brain rot?
Yeah.
You don't have brain rot, but you look like a proper Zoomer, bro. You must be. You got the brain rot?
Oh, but I don't watch TikTok and I don't watch Instagram Reels. And like
that's pretty good. Is it a lie?
I downloaded TikTok 2 days ago. Okay, but that's
Telegram, TikTok, all the lies coming out, mate. All the lies are coming out now. Okay.
He just needs to wait 1 more week, then he will get all the brain rot.
Yeah. Okay. So, but you actually have avoided brain rot. That's
exactly. Like my TikTok is like. It's fully CS related. Like I don't get
No boobies, no kittens, nothing.
No.
No, respect. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah. In our team, we start calling flashes like TikTok flash, because we say them on TikTok.
Because there are some crazy ones, aren't there? Like you actually are learning stuff off TikTok.
Sometimes.
So there you go, guys. Train your algorithm, learn flashes.
What's your name? Lee. Lee, mate. Nice to meet you. What's it like being part of the best crowd in esports? If you're not here, you're not living. Let's go, the boys! Hey! All right, for now, we're going to send it away. Let's show the world why we're the best crowd! You're champions!
They say good things come in threes, so we took this one all the way to Ancient. We're also back with the TriCast, joined by Josh Steele Nissan and Harry Russell.
Nissan.
Why don't I get a cool bit of flair on my name?
I put some Russ on the Russell, but I'll pick something up for the second half, Harry. It's too late to do it again. We're live, after all, with Ancient between Saw and Heroic, an opening matchup here, where Saw actually have surprised in this series, Josh. They came through with a legit win on Train, despite Heroic having a really strong first half.
Yeah, I mean, we're looking at a tied-up scoreline here, so this is when things get serious, right? This is when we go from troll mode to locked-in mode.
Wow, we got Harry on the car, so I wouldn't guarantee anything.
That's true.
Here for this third map. Let's have some fun with it, but the guns are coming out, Harry. That's it. That is when it gets serious.
It gets serious when the guns come out.
That's what they say.
And in this game, you never shy the guns coming out.
Lots of
because
guns.
There are plenty of guns to choose from. Shia LaBeouf. And he will not divide us here as we head into this third and final map, of course.
And of course, for those who are only audio listeners, the score is 0-0.
And the map is Ancient.
As we get into the
No one is audio only. They're all made up. They can't hurt you. The audio-only listeners in the room with you right now, because this B site, it might be overrun with them. They run down B, they get all the openers, and they're about to win the pistol huge. And when I'm saying there, I'm referencing Heroic. They've stormed the board over at B.
Who did you clarify that for? If everyone can see what's going on, Harry.
Why did I do that?
Must be people who don't simply have the gift of sight in this round. Did you have the molly for the post plant? They've got the molly for the post plant, Harry.
Doesn't matter, because the round can't be won anyway.
They've got the molly for the post plant.
Have the molly for the
smoke.
smoke.
Send it. Over it goes. Come on, get on the bomb. You can't.
Valorante.
Brimstone Ultimate.
Brimstone.
I am putting down a smoke grenade.
Justice
Frontier, I got a lineup. I got a lineup for this spot.
What are the other good lines in that? There's Phoenix. He's like, he always says like, woo!
Yeah, was it one of the good voice lines?
Woo! Let's go, team. I'm pushing the B side.
Yeah, he's like meant to be so British. Oh, lads, I'm having a cup of tea and now I'm rushing the B side.
That's
Phoenix line. You're right, lads.
Bingo, bango, bongo.
Bish, bash, bosh.
Oh, Mutierrez. He will survive. Breaking a song, Hugo. He will survive.
Oh, that one.
Yeah. You know, you ever watch the rat singing?
First he was afraid.
Yeah.
And then he was petrified. Yeah. Kept thinking that he could never live without
and by his side?
U-jerks by his side. But then he spent so many lands thinking how they did him wrong, and he grew strong. And he learned how to get along. And so he's back with a new team. He just walked in to find you here with a Pole and a British player.
Talking on his team.
Yeah. He should have changed that stupid roster. He should have never benched Berry. But if I had known for just 1 second, they'd be taking this series to 3.
Oh, he's on it.
There he goes.
They will survive.
He will survive.
As long as I'm a paddler, I know I'll stay alive.
Hey, you were cooking that.
Yeah.
That was
classic.
Started to get in the flow of it.
Yeah. It's actually a banger. This round, less banging. Heroic kind of just run it down.
Send the lyrics to Trace. He'll try to figure out a way to put it together in an actual song.
Harry's the musical guy.
I'll put it together in a song.
Yeah.
You'll put it together in a song. Okay, there we go.
I'll put it together. Can I get that clipped with no game audio production? We'll find out.
We'll go back. We'll get it done.
Bro, you were on a good run there, man.
I'm feeling great.
Honestly, I think that was enough. You could go now.
All right.
Peace. Hugo's out.
Later.
That's it. He peaked. It doesn't get better than that.
USPs, but the 5.7s and the 1 Deeg. The Deeg armor, the Harry buy right now. You got a little bit in common with a Gil.
Agil? Oh.
Don't you love it when like
misses.
you're just like, yeah, this round, let's just make sure we can buy next or whatever. Everyone's got USPs. Two people are like, well, I want to be able to get a kill, so I'm going to upgrade a little bit. I'm going to get a $500 5.7. This dude's like, I'm gonna spend 13 hundo. Get that Deeg armor. I'm really going to win this round for us, boys. Believe in me.
I'm a big believer that with one deagle, you can win a round. Ideally, there's 5, but like, check that out, bro. Story, do it again. Show off how good this gun is.
I like the Mag 7. You get your money back, kind of.
Nah, it's not as good as this. This is both a Mag 7 and an AWP in one.
You want the Deag armor or the Scout?
Deag armor. It's not
what
even
about Dust 2?
Deag armor.
Ooh, I don't know. What about Nuke?
Deag armor.
Ooh, I don't know. What about Train?
Oh, as of late, I've actually been getting the Scout more, only because the camera to like main fight is so enticing on a Scout.
Okay.
But Deag armor, kind of the GOAT buy. You don't really need anything else. Hugo, what do you take of the matter? Think of it. What do you think of the take?
I'm not here.
Yeah, all right.
He's gone home. Wait.
Scout's pretty good.
Okay, guys, this is where things get serious. The guns have come out now for Saw.
Look,
for Saw, and 3 rounds ago, this game started.
You're cooking there.
Yeah.
3-0.
And epic rap battles.
Epic rap battles.
Is this going to be mid-timing pop right here? And then it's going to turn into an A-split.
So versus heroic. There you go. That's kind of the vibe in it. I haven't listened to them in like a decade, so
you nailed it there. But I'm coming back to A after supplementing some utility.
It's cracked open.
They actually threw a B lane smoke.
He's alone on site.
Josh, they put out the B lane molly with a smoke from spawn to make it look like they were scaling fast heaven. There was no one there. Saw cleared this out. They push ramp. They know it's a fake. It's still being held. Tanir hits that headshot so quickly. Agile had to peek there. He can't hide. He's blind. He doesn't know he's burning alive. He still gets a couple of kills. Sunpire's moving out. There's an AWP on the line. Jumps over it. Jumps back over it. Still has the bomb here, keep in mind. They're in the middle of the site right now, and Sunpire is trying to force it. That jump will not be allowed. Turning around, Story double as well. And we need 4 for Tanir or Sora on the board.
Would be a big first round for Saw to pick up on their CT side here, but Tanir, we've seen him in these positions before. We saw it at 1v2 on Train as well.
Good repos though. Out.
Yeah, Muturi is meant to have that veterancy clutch factor. Supposed to be able to give you a round like this one in the 1v1. Tanir.
Not reading this.
Unaware he's made it across the main.
Spidey senses tingling.
Didn't quite work.
No.
Try.
It was close.
Try.
Spidey senses.
Well, a web of lies from Materials.
Thank you for getting me out of that one.
Put Saw on the board.
You liked Madam Web, didn't you?
I don't know what that is.
No, you do. It's the film, the hit film.
Which one?
Madam
Like
Web.
a Morpheus kind of. I actually don't know what that is. I don't like Spider-Man as a concept.
No one.
Is it Spider-Man related?
Kind of. It's the Spider-Man cinematic universe without Spider-Man.
I don't like Spider-Man.
Well, he's not in it.
I don't like the universe.
Thrilled to know.
Yeah, good.
There are other spiders involved. Here we are. A bit of a take of the lane control by the looks of things. Saw getting stuck in on the lane. And now getting stuck out on the lane. They will leave one man behind. That's Azuwu.
All right, getting to red, but we got double hold here. They're going to push the smoke to fight together. You got to go quick. Mitsura is just getting through. Oh my God, he is sharp today. 3 kills. Forget the switch. The bait does it. Hook, line, and sinker. Battleship sunk at B5. It's, again, just an extremity player of Tanir in an impossible round, Josh. No one's ever won a 1v5. This would be the first ever. The first 1v5 of all time. Bomb is in red. It's not happening. So he will survive.
This was a ballsy play from Mutir. Look, I was thinking, okay, maybe he's going to do something. He's going to spam through the smoke, set up his teammate. But he just walks through. I'm like, okay, is he going to cross to A? Nope. He just mans up and fights him. Again, leading by example.
Have you ever been in a physical altercation, Hugo?
Depends on the definition, Harry.
Have you ever thrown hands?
Only
Is this like an airplane bit?
No.
Why do you ask?
I don't know. I was just curious.
No.
You've always struck me as a lover, as opposed
Not
to
a fighter. Yeah. I'm generous, Harry. You know.
I'm not pretending I'm a fighter.
No. You are a bit of a lover yourself.
Mm.
Come here. You're going to make it weird.
Looking in your eyes that whole time. That felt really intimate.
5 alive for Saw. The free cam is stuck.
Nah, that was me. I was just doing
just having some tracing, just tracking, right?
Yeah.
Track this. A rush. No one's here. Triple mid. Panic.
Trackmania, bro.
Oh.
Straight out around the bend. Time shaved off.
That Molly did a lot of damage.
Yeah, they kind of hung around, and it took a lot of HP off of Tanir and Young Star. The Young Star of Heroic.
4 smokes for the CTs, but no mollies, no flashes.
Oh, that's just despicable.
And no heads.
Well, they got 4 left.
On CJ.
Yeah, that's true. And they're cutting them down one by one. The guillotine coming in, and they've got to run. They can't be stuck on Linus all day, but they turn their back. He had a chance. Tanir catches them turning as well, and they're already on the stick with the smoke down. There's no stopping it. There's no time. Saw win the round off the defuse. Nice try on the lurk there, but they eventually give up and just run away. They want nothing to do with it.
Ooh, is it going to be a mid-rush? I think I faintly picked that up.
Okay.
We've seen a lot of those today. A lot of these mid-pops, mid-rushes. We saw them get out mid a couple rounds ago as well. The follow-up on A. Locked out of Donut. We've seen them get into Red Room as well. Didn't really go in their favor.
That nade on the molly cooked some Pius. Can't get an entry.
They're mid. Go away, go away, go away.
Run! Cancel plan. Get new plan. Try again. And it's worked out pretty well.
Sloppy rounds here.
High damage. You even want to go for this if you're Saw. You're so painted.
This might be tough if you don't get a kill in the next 5 seconds or so, but you need to buy time for that CJ flank to be able to move into position. If they get the first opening kill on Big Box, it's doable. But if they don't, they got to cut and run.
This flank is here, but even I think this kill's going to bait them into losing the round, you know, to losing all their guns. They're going to get that for free, but they peek before it. Bit awkward.
Spawn or Donut.
It's done, surely. Good flash, but you can't get on that defuse. You're going to die. Run!
Nah, he can go. Look, the explosion's fairly large on this map, but
I think he's dead. Well,
I think he's okay. From the bomb.
I think the bomb would have... Yeah, maybe.
I think he was fine from the bomb.
Yeah, maybe not.
He knew he could get out of there. He's agile.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Ooh,
nice.
man.
Come on, Josh. We've been the anti-anime guys all day, and now you're going to drop oohs on me like that.
Look, I'm just trying to fit in.
Be yourself, man.
Bro, when he was playing ranked in Val, he had to put up with the I'll purr for you if you drop me or get a kill or whatever.
For me,
like,
kitten.
yeah.
Give me a bark.
Come on, I'll give you mod in the Discord.
I'll buy you Nitro.
His Sage, her Jet.
Res me. Res me. What was worse, playing that or playing Overwatch?
The Overwatch Pocket Mercy McCree thing was kind of cringe too.
Yeah.
How's your Marvel Rivals?
Haven't loaded it up yet.
Good.
You'd be a good Punisher player, that's all I'm saying.
Harry, how's your Marvel Rivals?
Got banned for cheating, even though I'm not cheating.
Got banned for 100 years.
A 100-year ban. So you thought your punishment was bad, Josh? I ain't ever touching that
1/10.
game. Yeah.
1/10, man.
Not even a joke, Harry.
They took me out in my prime, bro. Just climbing the ranks.
Wait, speaking of Punisher, isn't there a new season coming out or something?
I think it is. I heard the rumors. That, what's his name? The guy who played Shane in The Walking Dead is back.
Why am I drawing a blank on his name right now? John...
Yeah, John something.
John Squidward. John...
Oh, it's bugging me now.
John Cena.
And his name is John.
This Friday night, Heroic we saw on the B side. Well, kind of just Heroic, actually. They've crept in. Double smokes.
But I saw Elon went on the.
them.
I saw Elon went on the Hulk Hogan podcast or something the other day.
Hulk Hogan?
Yeah.
More Jason Rogaine coming up this week.
Steele, if you ever went on there, it'd be a spicy episode. The Joe Rogan Josh.
I don't write the script out here, okay? You let me know what you want me to do.
I'm losing it.
John Bernthal. Yes. Also, new Daredevil season coming out or something. Or it's out. Or it's I don't know what it is. But it should be fun. But not as fun as this game. Saw versus Heroic, 3-5 for the audio-only listeners. That is Saw with 3 and Heroic with 5 now after the bomb exploded on that empty B site. Saw saved a couple weapons from the previous round.
And for those who wish they were maybe video-only watchers, you can go over to faceit.com/watch and mute the casters. That's right, the technology is there. Faceit.com/watch. Mute the casters.
All or nothing, though. You can't select which ones to mute.
Yeah.
It is it's a good business model, though, to make the casting so unbearable that they have no choice but to go to Faceit Watch.
Yeah.
And his name... is John
It's a nice push for
Agil. But rough for Story. Xfloud domes him on the smoke break, so a little 4v4 eases over the server now. Losing that AW is a bit annoying in this hero gun round. Agil's gone back around to try and grab it. But still, mid-control. Now they're taking Cave and Heaven away. Heroic starting to venture out a little bit, see where they can lay their hat here in the mid-round. Is that saying?
What's going on in this round?
Yeah, don't know what it means. You could probably just hang it up, but...
Got that off on that donut line.
This is looking like a fake, or at least to set up the player to flank red. LNZ pushed him very deep. They are going donut. You called it. Agile back in temple with the AWP.
If Agile gets the first one at donut, though...
God, this lug plays, and it does cause a bit of chaos as the smokes come in, but the AWP is dropped out of the round. 3v2 post-plant. Another very tricky round for Saw that they're currently looking at.
Dropped his guard a little bit. He was pivoting between the two positions, right? He was pivoting between A main and donut. A little bit of action goes down. Sees something in the kill feed, blinks, looks up. Gets popped.
Okay, Hugo, what's this skin called?
This one, Black Lotus.
Yeah, he's nailed it. He's nailed it. Next skin. Boom.
Wild Lotus.
Yeah, all right.
Speaking
Next skin.
I actually can't
That's
see
a vanilla AK with vitality stickers. Come on,
next one. Quick maths.
That was 4, 5.
What knife's that?
A butterfly.
What skin?
It's dark. I can't see.
You should already know. It's night. Come on. Butterfly knife night.
Why do you test my... I feel like I'm pretty good with the skins.
You're doing pretty good.
I'm all right. I don't know them all. I'm not like you.
I'm going to give you a
skin cell.
An 8 out of 10.
Thank you. I'll take an 8. That's good. I felt like the darkness really hampered me there.
Like, no one here is Oni levels where he'll just be like, is that pattern 427? And then suddenly start deep. I don't know, man. It's
not a German.
No, I know. It wasn't my best accent. Sorry, Oni, bro. Like, I don't think he sounds like that. I do like his table tennis addiction is growing.
Oh, yeah.
We played a bunch with him in Cologne.
And he was playing a good bit of...
And now he's watching it. That's how it starts, bro. You're going all in. You're going to learn all about Malong. The Dictator, as he's known. That's his nickname.
A tennis player?
Table tennis player, yeah. Kind of the GOAT, like the simple of that game in a way.
Simple of table tennis.
Yeah.
Kind of
Loads of longevity in there. Getting a bit old now, but...
Well, as long as Table Tennis 2 doesn't come out.
Yeah, true, right? That's the big worry.
It's a good meme.
They've improved the graphics, but...
At what cost?
Yeah.
What you see is what you get in that game, too.
I feel like I hit the ball and it doesn't go anywhere, but what do I know?
Got no reg on some of your hits.
Dude, that was round the table, man. C-Jot sees multiple down the ramp. Or won't hit the shot. They cancel. Cancel plan, new plan, wall bang. Tanir will get it. This guy always finds a way.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Okay.
Oh! Okay. And then instantly pulls out a nade, like he has done multiple times.
In-game leader, after all.
That was a nice crispy flick. He did that long on Dust too. Gets a kill, tries backing away, pulls out a nade. Why? Don't know.
Dude, that's crazy, that kill. It's fine. His team are here to soften it up. If that's
I'm down by
like.
the doors. Those are the B doors for the audio-only listeners. St. Pius. I mean, they're winning 6-3 right now. That op, they got the money. He can definitely go for this. He's got a smoke as well. If he can't find anyone.
Oh, yeah, just rob it.
He smokes the bomb. Is there a gap?
Oh, yeah.
Slightly.
Oh, make it gap.
Oh, my God.
They're all lane. Oh,
yikes.
He's got around the store. He's giving
That's
chase.
optimistic. That's
Look, bro.
Brazen, at the very least.
Don't know. Yeah.
How many people are going to get caught out with their nades in their hands in this series? We saw it happen. It happened to Mutiras
all I'm
here.
saying.
We saw it happen on the reaction down ramp. This was slow-mo. 0.25. Let's go.
Oh, that was even on Simon. That was crazy.
That might be player of the tournament.
No,
he
not,
can't
but
believe
I'm
it.
not doing that again.
Play of the tournament.
So far.
Singular kill.
Nice try for some Pius, but
a 1K.
It's a bit.
Okay, my bad.
Es muy difícil por some Pius.
I've missed some of the meta.
Yeah, true. This was
I'm catching up.
Uno versus Trace.
He's a presenter.
He always loses to that card game. Oh, CJ. And a bit of help from Azuwu. Cave cancelled. Goodbye. And that's
back
going
to the
leave it down
Stone
to 3.
Age.
And that's the thing about the Stone Age.
What about it?
It's always a good time for it. Azuwu. Oh, nails X-Cloud. He's dead as well. This one is well and truly at the hands of Heroic.
Zuru with his best round yet, round number 11. Comes in big here. Heroic kind of stalled out now. Probably want to save. Don't have anything.
Now, will this end 7-5 or 6-6?
I'm looking at 6-6, Josh. The money is not good for
I'm just expecting
Heroic.
Heroic next round to do a fast mid play.
Okay, why is that?
Just a random guess. But we've also seen them try to do this A split timing thing twice, right? They go out middle, figure it out. Are you mid? Yes. Okay, we're going out A. Are you mid? No. Okay, A guys go a little bit slower. We're going to take donut or red or something. I think they're going to go back to that. The only thing is, if they keep this up, I don't know if that is really... Well, I mean, some pies can do the support nades, go A main late. I think we'll see it. A little bit of a tempo change. This B stuff, don't know what's going on, but it ain't been working.
That's 5.
I like the little bait and switch here, though. Much better than one person playing there by himself.
True, because
getting a kill and pulling out a nade and getting traded.
Yeah, not his best work.
Seem better.
All right, mid rush is the call.
Let's hope.
Insta coming in, but that's a good mid spawn, so...
Yeah.
Maybe just X-Flow.
Maybe.
I believe. Look, I'm here to believe. It's a
pop. There's the double mollies, the cancel, the flash. They're not playing mid.
Careful, that spam though, very easy to connect as a CT down elbow.
They blocked B twice. They used a smoke into Cheetah and a second one to put up the molly. Feign net pressure. Now the timing group towards A main with 4.
Can late lurk.
The mid lurk. He's going to try to get that backstab timing on Donut as soon as his teammates make pressure, get that first opening.
They're not given a pick though. They've just
They're
got to
gonna boost?
walk out.
Boost, 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 boost. Boost me, boost me. Before we molly, boost.
Jump straight up.
The layered, the
Alright.
siege.
Oh. Agile holds the line. Oh, man. Mo down 3 kills and a bit of help from CJ. Seals the deal on a 6-6 half. X-Cloud might have started this round over in middle, trying to embark on the play to tee them up. He's now left as the last man standing here. 1v5 on a tie game. One that saw him done the job of closing up down the tail end of this first half. 6-all as we head in to our last half of play. Oh, damn. All right, yeah, we coming through on the drop. It's Saw versus Heroic. Map 3 gone the distance, and now we're all tied up thanks to Saw launching a bit of a comeback there down the tail end of that first half. How are we feeling about this one as we get ready to see Heroic CT half? Saw moving on to the T side. We feeling good, gentlemen?
Yeah, 3 rounds, 3 rounds, 3 rounds, 3 rounds. Everyone's trading right now.
Everyone's getting 3 rounds.
Little streaks.
3 times 3. So are we going to see the 9-6? The back of this pistol, a slow approach. We saw M&E try doing this. Didn't work out for them. Let's see how it goes for these guys. What animal do you think that is on the wall? Cheetah?
Fish.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Azubu dead first as Tanir topples 2. First in through the cave. They are fed to the beast. And now he's got support. The rest of the team there fighting alongside him. There's no way back into this for Mutiris and Agile. There shouldn't be, at least.
Oh,
that nade only serves to seal the deal.
Signed, sealed, and dealt a deathly blow. It's Agile v the world. It's going to go back. This is the one way out, but the Julies, they are fickle.
How often does that cave play work on T-side pistol?
In pugs a lot, but people don't like buying Julies. In pro teams, you always get a couple of Julies, Josh.
You always get a couple of dualies. Sometimes we even see double dualies, double flash kit. But I feel like it just doesn't work that often. Could be wrong. It'd be interesting to get that stat if it's possible.
I'll put Harry on it. Scrape every demo ever.
Sounds tedious.
What do I look like to you, Hugo? A computer? I don't even know where to find a demo.
Yeah, I don't believe that. That's not true.
Glocks.
Yeah, well, you never go to the casino with the cost of School of Rock because you never get Jack Black at casinos. It's like blackjack. I don't know.
I don't know what the relevance is, but it's a joke.
Either.
It's a good joke. You could just do that on the fly. That's funny. Glocks, Harry.
Not gonna lose to them.
We don't lose to
today.
Glocks.
No, we don't. We learn from our lessons.
We don't lose to coaches. We don't lose to managers. We don't lose to Glocks.
Well, good thing that they have Mirage as a permaban. That was the map that it happened on, so. Yeah. Chance Knife is Dust 2.
Chance Knife. Chance Knife.
Cheeky Chance Knife.
There's a couple of good... Hugo, you showed me a good Dust 2 clip recently.
Which one?
Ooh, he's edging mid. I like this play.
CJ, King Edger.
Learning from Jimmy.
Like Heath Ledger, the way he...
Go on.
You got to get that meme template where it's like you have Drake that does like the no and then the yes, and on the no it's gooning, and on the yes edging.
Yeah, there's a fine line between the two of them.
Is there
the lines
overlap?
get blurred the more edging you've done.
Oh, the molly.
Oh, but still the plants come in just in time.
Very low. Like, I don't know if Heroic realize how much damage they've done. They shouldn't, so they might just give it up, but they could have. Ooh, they could have. They won't, but they probably could have.
Well, there you go.
Didn't get 3 rounds.
It's 8. Yeah, it's going to be 8-7. They broke the streak. They broke the curse. And now we're looking at a classic CS halftime scoreline, except we're past that. 8-7 scoreline in CSGO?
What's your take now on MR12 in CS2 now that we've seen it for a long time?
I mean, I think MR12 as a concept is fine. I still think the economy could use a little bit of tweaking.
Are you just of the remove the 1400, blah, blah, blah?
Yeah, I think just start at 1900. I don't even know why it has to be this random number. Like, why don't you just round it up to the nearest, like, you know, make it 2K? Why?
What, 2K and then 2.5?
Yeah, just make it 2K. Like, why does it have to be 1900? Just make it 2K, 2K, 2.5, 3, 3.5.
It does make sense. And we'd have to relearn everything.
The thing is, like, all of this was made up to begin with anyways. It's not like Valve planned this. This was like a random tournament. It was like, we should set some sort of standard, and then everyone just started copying it.
Wasn't it Scoots?
It was Sir Scoots.
Yeah.
Scootington.
Oh my god. They're just running through the smoke one by one. One of the options available in this round. Meanwhile, LNZ just dropping guns, picking up new ones, and putting bullets in bodies.
Oh, Linus, you ain't Mutiras.
Yeah, careful.
You ain't hitting that shot. Mutiras ain't walking through that smoke.
Oh, the fake flash lets him cross. Could have got him in. Oh. That's enough. You got 2 kills, Cave. Back up, 4v2.
Info flash?
For a guy like me, I'll be trying to win this round. 2v4.
Now, has the bait been set up successfully? The trap. Well, it's going to be a long 40 seconds as they're going to look to save here. Those AKs vital.
Boring. Damn right, Rush.
What do you go for this Rush? 2v4?
Of course. I mean,
every round's winnable, right?
I mean, yeah. You just need to shoot him.
And then if you lose it, you just force buy, right?
Oh, yeah. By Deagle, no armor.
No armor?
No
Ooh, I don't know. Harry, can you get behind that?
It works, but it's not as good.
It's not as good.
Because you want the ability to upgrade if you get like 2, because you want to get like 3 on the Deag, upgrade. There you go. That's a new angle we're working on.
Skin, Hugo? What is this?
Inheritance.
Oh, okay, go on the next. Come on, it's easy. I have one.
Fuel, rocket fuel.
Bloodsport.
Bloodsport, okay.
What do you think about the trophy?
Gold arabesque. I already made that joke.
Yes. I remember this one.
It's nice. I like it.
What's the most expensive knife for the sapphire patterns, like the emerald and ruby and blah blah blah, the gems?
I know there's ruby, sapphire.
Yeah, but like, which is the most expensive knife?
I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess ruby. I'm gonna guess.
No,
ruby.
I don't mean like out of the gems.
Like, I think.
Which knife has the most expensive gems?
Oh, one type.
Yeah.
It's gonna be Karambit M9.
No, wrong.
Really?
M9 second. Karambit third.
Talon.
And I'm Bayonet.
Butterfly, fellas. You got to think about the butterfly.
I was thinking about the butterfly, but I thought,
it's less
ultra rare.
Yeah, I think people pick the butterfly because they get to ADHD spam it, right?
Yeah,
as opposed to like, ooh, look at shiny.
Okay, mid fast. No one here.
Setups common: 1A, 1 donut, 1 red, 2B, 2A, 3B. What are they going to do? Cancel the plan, make a new plan?
Always a good plan.
Take red room. Take that fight. XCloud was spamming through the smoke there.
He's nice and safe right now. He can drop the smoke on a jiggle. Oh, the demon's in his head, telling him to fight, telling him to push. He's got
I love it.
Linus with him, though, so...
Come on, XCloud. You wanted this fight. Ow. You wanted this smoke. You wanted these hands.
Clearing was good, but...
Linus!
Oh, my.
Throwing out punches left and right, and there's a bit of help from some pious...
I thought that was a 1-tap. Well, technically it was.
2v2, bomb in red, though. They got... Oh, the scoop! He's checking behind him. They're in mid.
Why has he done that?
He's been given a second chance, but CJ takes it away. They can get the bomb.
Wait, did...
Linus
weren't both of them spotted, though, at one point?
I'm very confused how that happened. Miscom, perhaps? Did they go A or B, Josh? CT to A?
Ooh, CT to A sounds like a likely play. CT to B is kind of weird and wonky here.
Really deep for LNZ. Like, he's not playing either side now. If he keeps going, he has to pull back, right? No, he's going for it.
There they go, to B.
Yeah.
They just quick cleared.
Unlucky.
Well, LNZ did get a couple of kills there. Not close spawn? Okay, where'd you go? Donut or A main?
Orb save.
9 to 8. Wait,
what's Hazuu's full name, Hugo?
Nice one.
I don't know, bro. I'm not going to.
Come on, it's a good name. It's easy.
What's Cjot's full name?
Well, hang on. I'm starting with the one I asked you.
Yeah, exactly. We can't just
Okay.
throw me under the bus to play.
You guys are going to be 0-0. Okay, next round.
Next round. Okay.
Oh, wait, hang on.
I can pick a more obscure
We
player.
could start with a Zuu.
I don't know.
Oscar Bell, I think.
Okay. You think or you know?
I want to double. I mean, I don't know.
So you don't know?
I didn't. It's Oscar Bell, ladies and gentlemen.
Right. Well,
It's a good name.
Cjot's.
I like how you were
it's-
already there. You looked it up. You found out the name. Then you tabbed away from that. And then you asked him the question.
It's
No,
something
wrong.
or other.
Incorrect. It's not something or other. Right now.
Jan Dill. JD. CJ JD.
Golden, new coach for Saw, locked in on the mic in this heroic timeout. No one's talking.
Not even us.
Ooh.
Saw weren't talking at all. Neither of the Portuguese players or Golden were speaking there. So, I mean, there are more players, maybe, but just trying to stay focused right now.
In the battle of Saw v Saw.
Yeah, pulling the comeback.
The two Saws.
Madame. Waxing it out, Harry.
Yes, my lady.
So this is where I can explain the joke.
Yeah, what's the joke?
It was a Madame Two Swords joke. And that's where all the wax.
Two Swords.
All the wax.
Oh, yo,
Two
that's
Swords.
smart.
That's some layers.
Madame Two Swords waxes. You know, there's yeah.
All right, Mr. Miyagi. What's going on here?
Yeah.
Failed boost. Walk with me, bro. Walk with me. There we go. They're throwing an exec as well. He might actually get a pick before the smoke bloom sees the leg, takes the shot. Sumpire stalls his B play out, and that allows a Molotov in time. So Sumpire's back on the angle in a new position. Gonna reflash as well. Nice shot. Sumpire's here to play in a very important round. Money on the line for both teams. And Sumpire's is looking for three. Picks him out. Saw no saving this situation. 2v4.
But Oscar Bell maybe can carve them a path back in. There's one.
Rings the dinner bell, Harry.
Oh, but this might be Bell's end here as he's trapped in at the bottom of ramp. Oh. Never mind, the bell tolls, and one more from Azuwu. Mutiras now with a helping hand. Yeah! New and old side by side.
Okay.
Plant in. Young Star on the rotate over. Azuwu teed them up for this.
They can swing together.
And now they're counting down. Double swing, but Young Star burns brighter, burns better, and steps up in the 1v2.
No, that's a disastrous round for every team involved, but at least Heroic can celebrate it by the end. 5v2 to 2v1, and they get clutched up on the double peak. No one hits a shot. They both panic, crouch spray. How do you lose that, Josh? The 3-2-1 was perfect.
Yeah, well, you got to hit your shot right after you do the 3-2-1. You can peek together, but you got to shoot together, okay?
No one hit him.
No one even hit him.
Hits.
A single bullet.
No hits.
Zero connection.
How did they not hit him? Oh my goodness, what a round.
Anyways, I was doing that Lil Jon.
Yeah, no, I liked it. Big John, Big Josh. Joshing around on this B-bomb site. They're going to run right in. That Molly won't do a thing about this. Tanir caught in the open. Got to be Linus. Not going to be Linus. 4v2 now. Unlosable, right?
Should be.
They'll win it in the
I don't even
clutch.
think they're going to be able to keep these guns. This op. Mutiras already reading this. Out for blood.
Yeah, not with big... Great Mutiras.
She's like, yee.
Yee.
Yeet.
Did you ever see that meme?
Yeah, I know that
one. Yee.
No, I haven't.
That's
Oh man, you
Good
got
one. It's
everyone's got to worship Yee.
You've already got that. That is
the meme.
That is the meme.
But it's the little dinosaur and everything. It's so good. Got any big Yee fans?
Well,
yeah,
not right now.
I don't think not
actually.
anymore.
No, not anymore.
Yee, not yeah.
People that fell off.
Back in the day, maybe. Not really.
There we go.
Not touching
Anyways.
that.
Anyway, here we are. It's
That's
a little bit of a mid-play. Let's see.
Mid's open for business again.
Ooh.
Seems like neither of the teams were really contesting it on their CT sides.
Yeah, true. A lot of like red spamming and donut setups. Triple B. not going far. Everyone's poor right now. We need a clean round for Saw. Suddenly, they're favored to win this game on the T side.
Oh.
Run.
It was that MP9 nerf, man. What are you going to do? They don't even have to chase in a round like this.
Oh,
Why are you going to give an AK to the CT on a round?
You want to kill Josh.
Yeah.
Ooh, the number go up.
But my stats.
The number go up.
My stats, though.
Oh, we give
That's $600 and an AK.
Was it worth it?
Well, they're going to find out next round. Never mind.
Oh, they've given him a gap. Some pious. Oh. Still, he got his one. That's what matters with the Deagle. He gets his, but Saw get theirs. 10-all now. This game is neck and neck, and it has been all map long, really. Little streaks of 3. Now trading rounds in the second half.
Both teams on the double dig.
But the money is gone for Heroic.
And that means mid's open for business once more.
The mid rush. It just never ends, Josh. It never ends.
Mid rush.
HE's to block
shorten
that
the call to
rundown.
mush.
Late smoke for the donut. The extension. Ooh, ready to come off.
Say mush, actually. Like what you would say to sledding dogs.
I like that. They wait for the swing, heaven, elbow, everyone ready. No one overplaying it. It's an anti-eco, Josh. Don't
Kills will come
throw.
to you.
Don't throw.
No.
Sorry, that wasn't even a... I'm not even joking. That was...
It's a good wholesome interaction there.
You can't teach experience, but I think you could probably learn from this one.
I'm not even trying to troll you. I would do it way better than that.
I love the look of innocence on your face as you said it, and then it finally like clicked in your head, and you're like,
it was
wait
your
a
look.
minute.
You were looking at me.
I was just assessing the situation.
Well,
taking a second.
Here you go, bro. If only you were like 10 years earlier, bro.
Yeah, true. I'm a little late to this
the time it had to come up. But Saw up in the lead in a big way. And if Heroic don't hit now, they will never get going. They will never get
this
second chance here.
They're not going to shake the onliner allegations right now.
This is a new Saw team right now. They are looking for match point over Heroic after being down a map in this series, going into a map the Heroic have never played, didn't know what to expect.
Is that a set smoke?
I don't know.
What's going on with that?
He's not getting out of that cubby, I'll tell you that much. Story, Mutiriz, everyone finding the entries. It is a bloodbath in middle. Mutiriz is the man right now. He has showed up to this series, and Story on map 3 popping off. Don't doubt this new team. They're coming through with a big upset on day 1.
12-10.
I'm mad. I think, deserves some props the way I saw to come in looking hot like this, being able to close out a 3-map series, now breaking the money of Heroic. They're right there and ready to do so. I think it would have been so easy for Saw after the players that they've had leave this squad to just kind of fade into obscurity, and I almost wouldn't have blamed them, you know? Like, guys like Mutiriz and Roman have been around a very long time. Story has had consistency issues in this team, even at the height of the Saw roster. Now they bring in, some fresh faces to try and fill in some huge shoes, and here they are. Debut matches, they're looking to pull up with a win over Heroic.
This is a crazy upset if it goes down like this right now in regulation. Saw with every reason to end this game. They've got 2 full buy rounds. We've got Heroic on a weak investment.
Very close to saying sawed off Heroic.
Could have saved it for about a minute.
I know, right? Maybe I should
drop it at the end. Drop it at the end.
Okay, I'll do it again, and no one will remember.
Do it at the end of the game, and it might not be far away. C-Shot with a huge entry on A main. They're jumping to the smoke.
Yeah,
Heroic are cooked.
Giving up.
They are cooked. They are in the blender. They are in the oven. They are even in the washing machine. All the temperatures, all the directions, all the forces of nature working against them. This is an ugly way to lose a game for Heroic this second half, Harry?
They're using hot water in the wash, and they got the high heat in the dryer, and
the fork is in the toaster.
Shrinkage going on.
The fork is in the toaster.
In the bath.
The fork is in the toaster, which is in the bathtub. Oh my God, how do you not spray on eating that flash? They're even going to walk in. He thinks it's a fake flash. It's not. Azuru nails the entry. British player looking to come into ESL Pro League and find a big upset. On day one, it's looking as good as done.
Sawed off Heroic.
Beautiful. Sick line, sick result. Source shutting it down. Harry, what do you make of this team?
You know, it's very exciting. It's certainly a cool look, right? Both these squads kind of in a new chapter, but Sora far earlier in that journey. Heroic having at least some events, some time logged with this roster. There have been onliner allegations leveled against this Heroic team. The opening match versus Saw, a squad that we really didn't know where to place, didn't have crazy expectations for, is a bit of a rough L for Heroic to field, especially in the fashion that this third map went, starting off with a lead in that first half, having it start to go against them, and Saw arriving in a big way when things really started to matter. So that's Saw starting off their Pro League run in good spirits.
Yeah, I also think a special shout out has to go to Mysterious' Story, right? We lost the firepower pieces of some of these young Portuguese players, but these guys really held their own today individually. Great game for Story. Let's throw it down to Chadley B. Birchall.
Got golden off the back of the victory. The expectations for a roster on debut, mate. How does this align?
This was really good. I mean, we can already see the potential in how we play. It's much more consistent in a lot of stuff. Yeah, I just feel very happy right now.
At the end there, was that a bit of Portuguese coming out of your mouth?
Yeah, I just it's stuck with me, you know. It's in my bones now, kind of.
Okay, so you keep, well, yeah, I guess you still got 3 Portuguese players, right? How about the 2 new boys? How impressed were you with them in this type of environment?
I am very impressed. I mean, they're doing, like they're playing like they've been playing in practice. And I am very impressed.
Okay, well, you go up against Heroic, right? They're a team also with some younger names. Sampaio's obviously a little bit more experienced in that roster, Saw behind them as the coach. Did you realistically think, hey, because it's a new roster, new team, taking a map's good? Did you think a series win was possible?
Yeah, for sure. Because when I looked at them, there were obviously some things that we could, use. And I think Mutt called a really good game, and we used the correct things, so to say.
Okay, he played a very strong game, right? From an in-game leader perspective, finding a lot of impact within the server. You've been behind these boys for some time now. You're in with Swiss, we got 2 more games ahead of you. So in terms of what comes next, you're still in the early stages of the team. You got to play Train today. We're learning a lot about the team. Were you happy that they picked Train into?
Yeah, we were surprised by the Train pick because they have not played it, and so neither have we. But we've been practicing it, obviously. And yeah, I mean, we were surprised by the pick.
Okay, now look, you're going to go back. I'm sure you're going to do a bit of a debrief, the demo. But with what you've taken away today with the team, and it's a victory, so you're on the high. But what are your biggest takeaways from today that you want to discuss with the team later that maybe you can share with us?
All right, I'll share some. There are obviously some. We're giving away some weapons way too easily, and when we are ahead, when we have the better weapons and they have the worse weapons. That's like small individual mistakes that we need to kind of fix. But other than that, it's one of our first debut. There are all going to be a lot of nerves, and you saw on Dust 2 as well. We just after we pushed through that game, we just reset it, and now we start playing as a team. And the stuff that we might fail on sometimes is like chaotic rounds because it's a new team and it happens. Other than that, I think it's very easy to fix.
Okay, very happy. Happy golden. And we're going to head to a break. You got a match coming up tomorrow. More of Saw coming your way, ESL Pro League Season 21.
Maybe an open timing on the drop down, but a collateral for Zalo!
Magic's popped off. I must be dreaming. This are gonna take a little adjusting to.
Who is it you're talking to right now?
Who is it you think you see?
It's been a man on the street episode that I won't be forgetting anytime soon. That much for you.
And ever. And ever. And ever.
Precedented, eclipsing all who came before him.
He needs to get out of the bomb threat. He needs to get out right now.
Finish him. Navi wins. Fatality.
Oh! And he gets taken down to the box. What is that from JDM?
Good luck, and we'll see you on the other side.
What?
Saw Heroic comes to a conclusion. This time, Saw from Heroic is who we're going to be speaking to. Obviously, not really the desired result you were looking for. So let's talk a little bit about this matchup. Describe to me in your own words what happened here towards the end of map 2.
End of map 3, if you mean that.
Oh, yeah, map 3, excuse me.
Yeah, I mean, well, basically what happened was that on the city side, the 4v2 we had on B side went quite expensive, ended up winning a 1v2 then for us when a youngster clutched it. But then losing the next round, we were basically in a bad situation with economy, and then that, in the end of the match, punished us quite hard. Then we were able to have one more full buy and weren't able to basically get back into it. But that's just how it goes sometimes, like some individual decisions and some small things that ended up costing the match in the end.
Do you feel like your individuals learned from this matchup overall? Because obviously you guys need a little more time to kind of keep getting in the server, keep going through these reps. But do you feel like you guys take anything away from this matchup today?
Well, so, like for now, obviously maybe not, but we will of course look into it and then we will learn from it. That's the stage we are at right now, that a lot of these officials will be learning points for us, and then we can improve for the next matches, for the next tournaments and so on. So that's going to be the important thing, at least, that we learn from these mistakes and then we can be stronger in the future.
Can you describe the play style, within, say, 1 or 2 words? Can you describe the play style that you want your team to have in the server?
Well, in a simple way, it would be that we have freedom with the players, but we bring the structure to them, giving them a lot of options like around the map and giving them the decision to make these decisions in terms of what options we want to choose. Like, of course, we will have game plans, we will have anti-strat, but in the end, I want our team to be able to react in the situations, in the moments, because that's going to be the most important thing when we are on the server, because the other team will have all the same things anyway in terms of, strats, anti-strats, whatever. So it's going to be in the moment as well, but it's going to be a learning process to get that implemented, of course.
You guys leave here today, you go back to the hotel, you go back to the practice rooms. How do you approach the rest of the day?
Well, I think right now we need to wait quite a while that all the matches are finished and then we will know the next opponent. So I think the first plan is just to, reset the match, eat something, and then look at some of the situations and then getting ready for tomorrow. But obviously we need to handle this match and then move on. But it's going to be this Swiss format, so it's going to be a lot of chances to play more matches. So it's going to be important that we don't stay in this match for too long, at least.
Well, look, man, I'll let you get back to it. I appreciate you, Saw. And yes, that does it for Heroic here in day 1, at least.
Hi, it's Bob with The official broadcast is better than ever on Face It Watch. Yep, that's right. Switch it up with the P selector. 4 angles, your choice. From the main broadcast to your favorite player's view. And it's available on the Face It app and Chromecast. But wait, there's more. Keep watching, keep winning. That's how we roll. Watch ESL Pro League while having the chance to get skins and Face It points. Look at this beauty. Change the channel and control how you watch.
What's your name? Lee. Lee, mate, nice to meet you. What's it like being part of the best crowd in esports? If you're not here, you're not living. Let's go, the boys!
All right, for now, we're going to send it away.
Let's show the world why we're the best crowd! You're champions!
ESL presents the ESL Pro League in partnership with Intel, Acer Predator, EHL, Kadia, 1xBet,
That is abhorrent!
Nor.
Once again, Fallen. Now, obviously, this season at EPL, we've got a little bit of a different seeding format where you guys, the teams, are seeding each other. We have you seeding up here on the wall. First of all, how do you like doing this as a team, knowing other people are kind of ranking you as well?
Being honest, this was done more by our coach staff. It was Sid and Hepa who was doing most of the seeding choices. But I would say that I agree pretty much with every choice. So yeah, I think it's fair. I think it kind of gives a good balance first matchups, I'd say.
Definitely. Spices things up a little bit as well. Looking at your number one, I believe pretty much every team put a total fire number one, so we'll ignore that one. Game Legion second, Pain as third. That was kind of a toss-up between whichever team you speak to. Why do you think maybe you guys put Pain as number three?
I think both teams can play on very similar level. I think on the last matchup they had, Game Legion, I think, beat Pain as well. So maybe that's why Sid picked them up on second seed. But it could go either way on any matchup. I think Pain can beat Game Legion on any other day. So yeah, pretty much for all the other seeds, like it goes to the 3D Max as fourth, even Heroic as fifth one, including ourselves. I think those are all games that can be won by any teams right now. It's going to really depend on the performance of the day.
MIBR as number 6. I wanted to pick your brain about this one because obviously we all saw the news drop being, rinsed from the team. How do you think that's going to affect them, and did that kind of influence maybe the decision to put them a bit lower?
I think MIBR right now is going through a change of pace with Exit coming back to the IGL role. It could be a honeymoon phase as well. Every time you make some big changes and you add new players, there is a certain period of time where things are going perfectly. There isn't any problems popping up yet on the team, so that can be helpful for MIBR at first. I think they're very used to Exit calling as well because he was in the team before on the same role. So yeah, I can see MIBR doing well here on the first group stage for sure.
Now, Namiga, you put these guys as number 10. That was quite a toss-up. Basically, look at every team. Somebody put them as a different number. How much experience do you actually have? How much do you know about Namiga as a team?
Yeah, we did play against Namiga lately. I think it was the first tournament of the year. They have a very good and strong player, newcomer. I think it's Zoe is his nickname, and he hits very strong. He's very good aim-wise. And when we were studying their game about playing them in the first tournament, you could see they have a lot of very good set plays. So it's one of those teams that comes from tier 2 and they are very organized. They have their stuff and they can hit hard. So Namiga is a good team. I can see them outperforming here as we put them on 10. They can definitely go out of the group stage, in my opinion.
Just below them, NRG. Obviously, we get to see the return of Nitro, who I'm sure you're very familiar with playing against. Quite a few years gone back. How do you feel about them as kind of re-entering the North American space?
I think same for NRG goes to teams like Mindfreak and Housebats. Those are teams that we don't have much experience about them. We almost never play them. So it's going to be very fun to see some of the American legends playing again. I'm excited to see how Nitro is going to go. I know Nitro is one of those guys who has done everything, and he won a lot of things in the past, and he went to Valorant, now he's back to CS. So yeah, it's going to be exciting to see him playing again. And there's a lot of question marks for some teams here because you don't really know much about them. But one thing that I know about CS2 right now, that's a very newbie-friendly game. Everyone can click.
Let's talk a bit about another region. I'm going to ignore FlyQuest because I think their first showing here was a little bit shaky to say the least, but the Asian teams, Linvision, Tyloo, Linvision as your first opponent. Have you had any experience against them? What do you know about them?
We have been watching some of their games, mainly on Train when we were studying the map, and because it's just such a new map and they play that map a lot on the Asian CS. We're not going to have Train on our matchup. We're going to play then on the few minutes after here. So we're not going to see some of those stuff. But again, Asian CS, we have seen the Mongols coming up and bringing a lot of hit and getting better so fast. I think it's not the same for Linvision yet, but those guys are trying their way. So yeah, we don't want to be their first victim. Let's keep going.
Well, I won't keep you a moment longer then, Fallen. Thank you so much for your time. Best of luck against Linvision.
Thanks, guys.
Awesome. Thank you, Dan.
Thank you very much.
Oh yes, as mentioned, Linvision not the only team. That was a complete fumble and stumble there, Jason.
It's a good start.
It was
We've all had a few stumbles.
Welcome everybody to EPL Season 21. What I was trying to say was Linvision aren't the only Chinese team here. Oh no, B-Stream going down. Tyloo actually managing to upset 3D Max 2-0 affair, 13-10 on Ancient, 13-5 on Inferno, where Jamyeon 1.76 rating, 43 kills over the series. Body, new addition to 3D Max. Not looking so hot, but it's not single elimination. They will have a chance to, hopefully, fingers crossed, be bouncing back. Question is, gentlemen, can another Chinese team pull off an upset on our A-Stream match? That's going to be Linvision, as we were talking about, versus Furia. And I've got what we're going to be calling, well, I was going to say the night shift. I think that's copyrighted by somebody else.
And we kind of ditched the previous night shift.
Give us the shift to come up with a name. Give us an afternoon.
Afternoon shift.
The afternoon shift. No, it's just afternoon.
Jason will be mad about it because, when we were in Katowice, they had the night shift shift, which wasn't even the night. It was just the evening. The real night shift is Trace and Jason in Copenhagen when we were doing it out of there, when it was on Facebook, and they would start at like midnight, go on until
That's fair.
6 a.m.
Yeah, good point.
Harry was there as well. Give Harry his flowers.
That's a night shift. That's Trace actually flipping night for day. Like he would wake up at 10 p.m., go into work,
That's how
and
you
be
lose your
awake,
mind, man.
Right? That's the night shift. So put some respect on my boys.
I'm glad you brought up Jason because the internet has been speculating there was an image circulating earlier and it was black and white. People kind of mistook it, right? But you are okay. You are safe. You are here. They just meant you're here.
Did they mistake it or were they misled? It's one of those two things.
Lovely photo of you
It was a great photo. It's from
Yeah.
2016.
And can we all acknowledge they used the word legendary, which is not, they don't throw that term around.
No, nobody
No
throws
one's
that term
ever
around.
misused that term.
No, felt really good for that to be in the obituary.
That's cool.
It wasn't. It didn't say anything. It just said. It was just Jason Moses O'Toole, legendary caster, age 38. That was it, and a photo in black and white. So people drew their own conclusions, right?
Yeah.
I've got a lot of people out there that are worried about me, that are thinking of me, you know?
Suppose they care.
As soon as they see the carbohydrates, they start pushing. I will only stay.
My first server, I was a regular in this, casual community. KZ, Op India, some surf.
Is there a captain here who has the strats to face spirit?
Yeah, where is the raise your seat thing? Okay,
Yo, we are we've been in our seats for ages. It is the trio you've been waiting for. To my right, I have legendary Counter-Strike commentator Henry G. Greer.
We're retiring the Henry G persona. We're now Hank Hollywood. Henry G is also dead like Moses.
Yes, that's right.
We're taking them all out. It's 2025.
As a preface as well, I haven't commentated in about 4 months. I'm going to have a rusty ring, as it were.
I hate it when that happens.
I'm going to have a very rusty ring. But I'm here for it. I'm excited for this big game. Linvision taking on Furia. What do you think about that?
I think it's going to be a game, and I tell you now, I think Linvision are going to win 2-0.
Come on.
You really? You're taking Linvision in this one?
Let's go.
That's a bold prediction.
North America's finest, Call Me Sue, on the right-hand side of your screen. He used to play in NA, now he's in China. Yeah.
Okay, beautiful.
Teams such as Party Astronauts.
Oh, sure. Legendary,
G8.
yeah. He's got quite the pedigree.
Yes, absolutely. And you could say maybe Furia have a couple more notable names.
You could, but why would you want to?
Starry's back, Jason, what do you think about Starry being back?
Oh, I love it. I'm super happy that he's going to be inside the server. I saw Blood getting hyped up over the Asian players doing really well today, so I'm going to manifest that throughout the action. That's a nice little peek.
Yeah, the Glock hurts. The Glock really hurts. In fact, Amelia's already nearly dead as well.
All right, not really much to commentate here. At this stage, it's straight at mid-rush. A few kills with the Glock. Cello gets 3, and we've got poor old Starry looking at the night sky, hoping he can pluck something out because this is looking nigh on impossible, boys. 4-on-1.
I want to speak in more Dickensian terms.
That's what we can do. That could be our thing. That could be our gimmick.
Is that Dickensian?
Yeah.
I think
might
it
be.
is.
Yeah, it's a high literature phrase, I guess it would be.
High literature.
Yeah.
There it is. Okay. That sets the tone for the game. Not a great tone for Linvision, but a good round from Furia. Solid mid-play. Lots of nice headshots with the Glock. And I'm expecting somewhat of a force buy perhaps in his second round. I haven't been following the meta too much. Have people force buy in the second round, Jason?
Yeah, they do from time to time.
Yeah, they still doing that?
Yeah, some teams still enjoy saving for the third round, especially with the FAMAS, the new FAMAS. Some teams.
Okay, the new FAMAS. I haven't commentated.
And obviously there's the old Furia buy. That's still not as popular as it seemed like it was getting at one point, but it still sticks around.
It sticks around.
Yeah.
It's very map dependent. There's some maps where utility is much more high priority on the CT side.
So, full eco though?
Yeah. So what I wanted to say about that pistol was that, Cello and those kills in mid, it kind of bifurcated the defense.
Okay, nice.
Sure.
That's what I was thinking as well. I'm glad you said it first.
Yeah.
So yeah, USPs, bomb down, round over. Good round though.
Well, I don't know. Maybe these USPs in mid, they could calcify into something strong.
Here we go.
There you go.
Eiterata's going down here.
Ooh. A shot to the cranium. Fallen with 2 back, though, and yeah, they are going to maybe scavenge away the single rifle that Keiserato has dropped. Good luck with that. Do we all hate Anubis now? Have you seen the pros hating on Anubis?
Why do pros hate Anubis?
On Case Anubis.
I enjoy Anubis.
I think it's a good map.
Yeah, I don't like the CT side at all.
Which is what the pros compete.
To be fair, I still haven't figured out where I play in this map. I feel like every time I hop into a pug with you guys, I'm playing a different spot.
You know,
which is fine.
I'll tell you where I don't want you to be.
B?
Yeah. You're not a B player.
I'm not a B player.
And that's not like saying you don't belong in there. You could do.
I don't ever feel comfortable on the B bomb site. I don't want to be there.
No one ever does. The B site is probably the worst place. We were playing last night, Hank. We could get better at that. Maybe we're a B duo.
Did we win?
Yes.
You've been an A anchor your whole life, though, Alex.
I have.
You're going to swap over?
I like the A site because it's just me, and I can I'm responsible for a whole bomb site. Feels like I've got a lot of responsibility and enjoy that.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we got a nice gun round here, boys.
Oh, should we do some
this is where the game gets a little bit more interesting, as it were. Some B smokes going in. Cello tip of the spear looking to open things up. A lot of damage. I haven't found the tone yet. What's the tone?
It's no, we're going to get there. He's into it, Henry.
Yeah, take your time.
Don't be too critical of that rusty ring of yours. Westmoreland's going to get the opening kill.
Rusty.
We're going to find it.
5 on 4 now. Cello is down. It's a bit of a bonus round, Jason, if you don't mind me saying, as well.
Oh, it is.
Remember that term?
It is. I do remember that term. That's a great one. Yuri took that bonus for a fast, aggressive play towards Dark, but he got forced back. So actually, Fury's in the back foot now, Henry. And Alex.
And this is the CT side woes. You're actually finding yourself going for aggressive maneuvers that could bite you in the ass.
With the man advantage.
With your rusty ring, but no, not going to happen. We got 3 left for Furia, and it looks like Linvision Gaming, who I said are going to win their first gun round after conceding the pistol. Told you.
He did call it.
I said it. I knew it.
Now, you did say they were going to win the series 2-0, so this is a little bit of an ordering the champagne early, but I like the confidence.
Yes. And also, champagne, kind of overrated. That's a hot take. I'm hot taking all day.
Overrated in what way?
In the way that it's like seen as something you have to spend money on, and it's like a marker of celebration. And really,
you can get away with like a nice prosecco though.
No, but there are snobs out there, aren't there?
Okay.
There are snobs that
if you just want to have a silly celebration, I just get a bottle of prosecco for like €6, and the same sort of pageantry.
Have a horrible headache the next day.
Oh yeah, dude, the prosecco hangovers are savage. That's fair enough.
What a wonderful celebration to have a $6 bottle of prosecco.
You got any good prosecco stories? Send them into the mailbag.
Oh, me and Henry have one, but...
Okay, Yuri, this round's still on, boys.
It's actually cooking up trouble. Soon needs to get that kill, but it's still awkward. Oh, it should be good now. Keiserao's done enough. There is still time for him to close. The fade. He overlooked it.
Lads.
Yuri, flip it on his head. That was supposed to be Linvision's first round.
That's a dumpster fire of a round.
It's not gone well. 5 on 3.
It was looking like they were just looking for exit kills and like people saving, and all of a sudden the bonus round comes up trumps in the 5 on 3. That blown open smoke, Jason. That's what did it. That's what broke their back. Yuri and the Galil triple kill. Oh, Zach, I'm not sure that was the maneuver.
Was that broken open by Fury or by Linvision on the retake? It felt to me like Linvision was trying to do too much behind the smokes with their like 2-man advantage. Like you could chill. You don't have to like rush into position immediately, you know?
Don't worry though.
It's a CT side.
It's a CT side.
You can have those sort of rounds.
Armored Deegs for a stack. Keiserao's going to go searching, and he's going to lose his head, lose his rifle, and lose the round.
It's a CT side. It's all good. Is this their map pick?
Ready? Bang.
It's not looking good for Linvision.
It was almost there.
Have they done anything interesting the last few events? Have they attended the big one?
I couldn't tell you anything they've done.
Okay, fair enough.
With you.
All right. I should have looked into it.
I can tell you that they've added Sue and Starry back to the roster, and they've had a couple of weeks to practice.
Couple of weeks?
Yeah.
It's always a couple of weeks for these players, isn't it?
I'll get it for you, Henry. Give me a second.
No, it's always a couple of weeks. Everyone needs more time.
I'll tell you, dude, I'm just...
Common trend in this game.
Okay, here you go. They've just been playing mostly qualifiers. So the Blast Rising Aegis Spring 2025, 3rd to 4th for Linvision.
They came 3rd to 4th. Who
Not
won
ideal.
Can we see who won? Tyloo presumably won it?
I would imagine so, yeah. Atox won it. The Huns got 2nd place.
Tyloo came almost last.
Tyloo came almost last.
And they beat 3D Max. Dude, can I rant about 3D Max?
Yes, do it right now. You've got 30 seconds.
They were such a promising prospect, like really exciting, innovative Counter-Strike. The individuals are there.
Fun to watch.
Then the first brick falls. Jocko just gets purged out of the roster. Oh, we got body. We're gonna take over the world. And now, like what? Someone comes and flashes a couple of dollary dues, and you just peace out, abandoning your best player and captain.
I know, it's so painful to watch.
Now you just lost to a title. There we do. There it is. There it is.
It's a good run.
Get it all out.
That's it. I'm done.
I like that.
We got the ops here.
Couple of them. Fallen 3-0, and Furia having a bit of a walk in the park. We've got a boost potentially getting lined up towards middle. Cello looking to get on top of Skull. I was trying to say on top of his skull, it didn't work. I thought I was going somewhere. Again, I'm still warming up. It's going to be fine. We've got a long tournament ahead of us. This one, presumably, how many viewers we got right now, Jason?
12.
1.3 million.
Only 1.3 mil? Okay.
On all the streams combined.
All right, fair enough.
Flash for K-Sarat. Oh. Shell.
Shell.
Oh.
It's going to be fine. It's going to be a good tournament, I think.
Oh, you hearing that?
I am hearing.
I think that's my phone next to the audio box. That's amateur hour.
I left my phone on the
okay. It was shot up to Rossi.
Sue down.
Okay, so this is like another... The bunny's just getting a little bit out of control now. Furia looking comfy. They still got Galil's in the mix, waiting for the aggression from the CTs, which they get.
Well, they get it because Cello gets mid for free, and there's no presence there. So once he gets that position, Furia's like, they're going to have to make a reaction. This is where the CT side has to peek something, push something on the extremity. Fallen's just waiting patiently.
So they drop B util, and it's going to be an A finish. That's kind of sly. The CTs have completely bitten on that, and the round's over.
And Cello has the cutoff on the rotations in middle, and he gets all the information as well, so nice and easy. Amelia's going to go down. I imagine Amelia's going to be someone who tries to move over to put a stop to this.
Don't do it, man. It's not worth it. This angle from Cello, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Maybe you're a mid player. T-side mid. You?
Oh, you're talking about on T-side, I'm not a B player. I was thinking CT side.
I think both.
I have fun at the B side on T side. This is great.
Is it? Just sit outside main for the entire round?
I don't mind doing that because I gotta activate in the mid round. You know, I gotta be the savior.
Okay. I see that.
Is there any chance they can do anything with this round?
No.
Come on,
Henry. What
something.
are you saying?
Look, everyone's been saying CS2's an easy game. It's noob friendly.
Yeah.
There's a chance in the 5-on-2.
Okay.
But Westmelon, Zaka. For now, though, holding on to the little they have. It's going to be 5-0. Not the most tantalizing game so far. No close rounds. Another clean sweep. Not a single kill found for Lin Vision Gaming. Maybe a timeout, boys, I would say. Let's just maybe pump the brakes a little bit.
Someone in the Twitch chats like doxed us with our Steam names. They said Hank Hollywood and Al. How do they know our names on Steam?
They might have played you yesterday. You have been in the matchmakings.
Ooh.
How? Yeah, why would they even look into it? Why are they even interested?
How have you done that?
Hank Hollywood, well, to be fair, it's relevant. I am Hank Hollywood.
Do you guys feel violated because you feel like an invasion of privacy of some kind?
No, I think that's probably where I draw the line.
Sure.
Like you can, that's where we
You can have my Steam profile.
Yeah.
Not my Facebook, though.
No.
Not my Bebo.
Your Bebo.
I can't have that.
I'm just sad I lost my Pixo. You should have seen incredibly well.
I don't even know what a Pixo is. Is that?
Yeah, what is
that? Was between like your generation and mine.
Okay.
After Bebo, there was a Pixo for a moment. It was like more customizable XHTML.
What's a
I had
Bebo?
like raining glittery
It's like
stars.
one of the original social medias, kind of MySpace era. I think it's more of a British thing.
What was your social media arc? Did you start at Facebook, or was there something pre-Facebook?
Yeah, I went to college like the year that they opened it up to every university in the country.
Oh, you were an OG.
Wow.
Yeah, so I was there.
So it was like a big thing. Like everyone on the campus had it.
Yeah, it was pumped. It was like, oh, they've actually expanded to the rest of the country. Let's party.
Did they remove the way like ranking the attractiveness of the people?
Yes, it was gone by then.
Gone by then. Okay.
Unofficially gone by then. I mean, in those days, it was just used for that.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah.
So what? It started off as more like a dating app.
It was just like a way for them to kind of creep on all the.
Oh, okay.
Uni.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Interesting. I didn't know that. Wow. Good luck to him.
Yeah, this guy says he's played you guys yesterday on Anubis.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
Did we lose?
Did we win or lose?
Yeah, we've had some troubles recently.
No,
Again,
shut up, man. You're doing
I just haven't played CS in about 3 months or so.
And you guys didn't have your B player, so I mean.
And I was playing on
right.
100 hertz as well. That was a whole situation I found today. 100 hertz, and I was wondering why I couldn't hit a barn door.
Ooh, a little spam through the smoke.
Oh, that's way too easy. That's way too easy. Catches the jiggle on the defender, Starry. And they're piecing out. That's going to force rotations. Keep your eye on that mini-map. You can see a decision being made by Amelia. 0 kills so far from him. Locked on camera. Hasn't been able to rotate through. Now the temple and mid-pressure applies. Fury just throwing these guys around.
Well, if Lin Vision's going to leave middle open like this, Fury is going to just destroy them all map long. They got to be a little bit careful about that one because that's a big gap.
But something I noticed casting Eternal Fires Anubis,
Yeah.
they actually forego mid often. Their setups are typically like 3-2, and they'll just mix up whether the 3 is A or B.
Sure.
And you just play to block camera with like the info, like just hold a pixel on the cross.
Yeah.
And so like Cello can get doors, but until he starts to activate and throw temple smoke and stuff, the setup holds. However,
that timing is gross.
Come on, boys. this is the one. Even in the man deficit, Amelia fighting back, but again, they've stacked the wrong bomb site.
Well, do you see what I mean? When you have Cello in middle and no information and no presence there, like the only option you have as like a late round B defender is like, I need to do something.
All right, this game, this one really isn't delivering so far. Let's be honest. Every round has been a very convincing win. They're not even at the bomb sites to challenge, and now it's getting desperate. They're looking into this 4-on-3. That's the round concluded. Fallen finds himself a little double, and now Zaka and Amelia Gak. That's what I call him. We're friends like that.
Gak?
Yeah, I don't know how would you pronounce it? Kak? Kak sounds
Apparently,
worse.
it's just like a kind of Chinese emoji.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
it's just Amelia.
It's just Amelia because, but the Kak is like, I guess it's like a crying face.
Oh, sure.
Interesting.
I don't know. I'm looking at it like he's got a big open mouth, and then those are his eyes. You know? Can you see it?
Big open.
I can see it.
Like eye, mouth, eye.
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
That's what they're going for.
All right. Maybe a rebrand is in order.
Mr. Hank Hollywood. I mean, let's go. Rebrand. You can always rebrand.
It's got to be tough to sign that. You know, Q's got quite a few curves in it.
Yeah,
Signing
true.
a T-shirt, that's tough.
Well, they won't be signing much if they keep this level of performance up, Jason. That's all I'm going to say.
Get Zaka out there with the ult. Tell your boy to get frisky with it.
Okay, let's see what he can do. He's going to have to do something. Here's
I think
timeout.
chuck him over towards middle to stop Cello, or chuck him down in Con to stop the Canals play. Progression from Yuri and Fallen, who are now really confident in that part of the map. Get him to be disruptive.
Yeah, okay, I like it. Are they they're in the room, aren't they? Yeah. Go run over, Jason.
Somebody go tap his shoulder real quick. Hey, I know it's a timeout. I have an idea.
Yeah. Crazy idea. I know it's probably against all the rules, but
this might seem a little bit crazy.
There's JW.
Is he in the building?
JW's in the house. Oh, he's the highest frag count of any professional player. 50,000.
50.
The only player who's broken the 50K mark.
And it's like players like Snacks beneath him as well. So able to catch him, I suppose.
Yeah, Snacks is close to. I would imagine Snacks is getting there.
That's crazy. JW, legend. I think it's his birthday today as well, by the way.
Happy birthday.
So please tweet JW saying happy birthday.
Yeah, do that, guys. That'd be cool.
It's probably like, what, 28 or something, I'd imagine, something like that.
28.
Jason, look into it for me, would you? Pull that up.
I got you, dog. 30.
They're trying to nade
He's
here.
big 3-0 and he's spending it here.
He's the big 3-0.
Damn. Are you 30, Alex?
Yeah, how did I spend my 30? I don't remember.
Probably with us.
Probably at an event.
Probably in a hotel bar.
Yeah. Okay, come on, lads. Zaka, Moses needs you right now.
Oh, the break is
This is it. This is the moment.
premature. The pressure is applied.
He's got it. He's got it.
Flash. He's missed his shot.
Still a chance. Still a chance.
No, it's toast now. It's all done now. It's all done now. There he goes. And Furia, they're into the bomb site. There's some defenders who have found their way over, but it's only one. And it's only... Oh, my lord. Call Mises.
Sorry? Oh. Okay, that's it. So we're going with Sue, though, right?
Yes.
That's what you guys go with?
Sue. It's his last name.
Okay.
Sue.
Right, Sue. Straight up Sue.
Yeah.
Call
Mises is pretty good, though.
Call Mises.
Call Mises?
Call Mises. That sounds kind of Greek. I like it.
Yeah. But I've got a fun fact about Sue.
Yes, go on.
He named himself apparently after the largest T-Rex skeleton.
Oh, sure.
Chicago Museum.
Yeah.
That's very
Isn't that a fun fact?
Yeah, it's a very fun fact.
Thank you.
Surprising fact.
Also, there's some paleontologists out there. It's just like, it's so hilarious that I called this T-Rex Sue. What a funny name for a Tyrannosaurus.
Yo, if you like, I don't know.
Are dinosaur bones real, though? Do they actually exist?
You know, that's a really good question, Hank. What do you think?
I would say...
Why don't you answer
I would
first?
say the jury's still out.
The
I would
jury's
say
out?
until I see one with my own eyes and I see it come out of the ground myself, I can't say whether they actually...
The bones or the dinosaur itself?
Do you believe in gravity?
I do. Gravity, I'm okay with.
Okay.
Dinosaurs, question mark for me. Like
Gravity, I'm cool with.
I don't think. I don't know. The evidence doesn't speak for itself. That's all I'm saying.
Does it not?
No.
Okay.
I'm
so glad we worked it out.
We're gonna look into it. We're gonna look into it. What are your thoughts on dinosaurs, guys? Did they exist? Yes or no? It's a hot topic.
That's what we're talking about
topic
today.
of the day.
Are dinosaurs real? Wow.
So not mentioned in any holy books. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, that's what I hadn't
just
considered.
putting that out there.
I hadn't considered.
In none of them.
Yeah. So.
Oh, that's
be the
an
judge.
impressive maneuver from Starry. Didn't go well.
Hey, they're trying to be disruptive. I like the idea.
You like the idea, the 0-8?
Just like Henry
swing?
likes the idea of dinosaurs.
I would love to entertain the idea of dinosaurs. It just needs a bit more proof, a bit more backup, as it were. But this is maybe one of the worst games.
Yo. Sorry to talk over.
We've had all season long. There's not been many of them, but this is up there. This is rough. This is a bit of a stinker so far, Alex.
But I'll tell you what, this might be the first round that the CTs are on the bomb site that Furia hit.
Okay, yeah, true. They actually were on the premises.
Yeah,
they were
apart from the last round on A.
Sure.
That's the whole thing.
Presence.
Yeah. There is going to be util from Fallen, or is it dry? It's dry. It's dry.
Peek off contact.
It's dry. It's dry. Fury dead. Bomb delivered. Skulls and Fallen still in mid. Sue delivering. This is his triple kill. Could have been 4. Fallen's got him on the floor and Bomb scooped up. Time to win this. Oh, they're actually piecing out of A. They had to play a Rugs. So...
Yeah. Well, Fallen alone with the bomb is really worried about going to camera, right? So they're going to back away. All right. Westmelon, Zacher, this is all you. Team needs it. Lock in.
We do need this one, lads. More than anything right now. The morale's at an all-time low.
Zacher hits this every day of the week.
It's a nice shot.
Bloody hell.
Okay.
Game over.
Fallen, though.
Give up, Fallen.
No time.
Yeah, he'd have to start running, right?
About now, he'd have to
yeah.
out. If he goes to A now, there's a chance, but he doesn't look like he's even considering it. Gotta give it a look in by the looks of things here. As we
Zacher's not looking. He's on this side of the pillar.
It'd have to be a quick.
9,
No, there's no time.
8, 7. Wait, there's time.
Hey, why? Why?
Oh!
Time, no, and he's so far away.
Ace clutch, ace
Advantage Fallen.
Oh, I'm starting to believe. Henry.
Why didn't you just cast him? What was that line again?
Why don't
you
you
just cast around? God, it's a bit of a twat,
Bit of a-
then, wasn't it? A bit condescending, actually. I apologise for that. That was about 10 years ago, and I do apologise.
It worked out.
It can semi-iconic.
Yeah.
Fallen made a T-shirt about it, didn't he?
He did.
Didn't see any money from it, did you?
No.
Your line.
I think he offered me a T-shirt, though.
That's nice of him.
No, I think he did offer me a share in
This is about the same tangent we were on about then.
He's so far away from the bomb.
Right, you're going to give it the beans when he wins this?
Fallen now, 1 versus 1 for the ace, and I think it might be enough. Is there a kit in play? There is not.
He's got it,
won't
yeah.
be.
It's kind of like me, actually. Oh, it's a round we will forget. Actually,
I have not commentated on this HUD before. I didn't know where the diffuse kit was. So I had no idea, honestly. I was like a deer in the headlights. Okay, the diffuse kit's there. Got it.
That's it, yeah. No.
All right. Oh, no, that's the in-game.
Oh, yeah.
Where is it on the HUD?
You'll see it in a sec. It's because all the icons are a bit different.
Yeah.
And I don't blame you. It took me maybe 2 days to adjust.
Okay.
Yeah, you're all right.
Fair enough.
You're all right.
I couldn't see the kit. I didn't want to commit myself to saying, has he got this or not? But excellent try from Fallen. No one can take that away from him.
I can.
Okay,
May I try?
Take it away. Go on,
May I
on.
try?
Let's
Why did
hear
he
it.
position himself all the way towards CT spawn when he planted the bomb on that side of the bomb site?
Fair enough. Critique.
Can't really argue with that.
But he did damage the economy, and that's what it's all about. That lurk smoke doesn't look like it landed necessarily correctly towards the B bomb side, but still a new round, a new opportunity here.
Mid. Big one. But you can't plant in mid, as the adage goes.
Oh, exactly.
So what are they going to do? Huh?
Going to go for a nice little ace split.
That could be good. Chunky, chunky, chunky.
Oh, they've got so much control and so many headshots available to them. There's a double kill for Fury. We go back to their winning ways. This is just a walk in the park. A comprehensive victory in round number 9, unless a media Gak can step up. And it's not going to be looking too promising for him so far. Player towards Bricks. AWP recovered. And now a real chance. They're bringing this one right back. 2 versus 2 now with a minute remaining.
You're absolutely right, Amelia Gak. This double kill. Okay, Sarat. And it's up to Starry to finish it. This is a promising 1 versus 2 situation tonight.
There was a moment there. It had legs to it.
There was.
That's the money gone.
Amelia Gak did a great job. He did a lovely job.
This map's done, boys, I'm afraid.
There's
nothing here.
It does feel toast.
There's absolutely nothing.
Well, I don't know. I think it's just a slow start.
It's soggy,
No.
it's damp, it's moist.
What are we talking about? The biscuit?
Yes, soggy biscuit. Shout out to Twitch. If you know what soggy biscuit is, Alex and I were playing it last night.
Yeah,
game.
let us know if you guys have also played.
You heard of that game before, Jason?
I've heard tell, yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Not even gonna. I'm just gonna leave that one alone. I think we had fun with it.
Yeah, we'll move on.
Don't need to take any further than that. It was a good
Plus,
laugh.
the biscuits are different in America.
They are.
It's a whole different game.
Oh, true.
Soggy scone.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Have you ever played it in America?
You'd call it a biscuit. It's more like a crumpet. We call it, like a crumpet.
Scone.
Scone. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, scone.
I said it like I didn't know which way to pronounce it.
Yeah. Have you ever had a scone before?
Crumpet. I've had a
crumpet's like a bread, sort of toasted, baked.
It's a porous baked.
You just put like butter on it. A scone, you put like jam and butter on.
Sure.
I guess a crumpet's more savoury. Very British though.
Sounds very British.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a banger of a
That's
shot.
not British at all. We are going to see a lot of kills in return. That exciting moment once again diminishing to nothing.
We got to get hyped up for that one shot, though. You know?
Yeah.
You got to get,
absolutely.
Really well done.
That might be the highlight of the game at this stage. 9-1.
So apparently that guy carried us on Anubis last night.
Oh, he's on your team.
Yeah, it was our teammate.
Oh.
He carried us, did you say?
Yeah. It's cool. I don't really remember a carry, but that's cool though.
Oh, should I look into this?
Dude, I bet he felt great last night though. I bet he was like, I just carried Hank Hollywood and Machine to
it's
a
nothing to write home
victory.
about right now.
He's
I'm operating like
this is
15%
huge
power
for me. These guys are going to remember my name. I just did such good work.
Okay, well...
This is the round. This
it has to be the round.
Has to be the round. They need this.
They need this more than anything. Nice little grenade.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's not. A missed shot from Fallen Zorp, so Westman's lucky to get away with his life. Valuable.
Valuable.
Valuable. And now this T-side needs to remain malleable. Will the defense be infallible?
Ooh.
Are they ready, willing, and able? Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. I really feel out of my depth right now.
We're working it out. We're working it out. That's what we're here for. Day one.
I shouldn't be here. I should probably... You know what, guys? It's been a good 10 years. Great run. Good career.
Oh, dude.
Hell of a run.
Okay, now I'll call him Sue if he wins this round. That's what I'll do.
Come on, lads.
That's the first time they've stopped Fury from getting mid-control. So
right.
this is a round victory for Linvision.
Yes, yes. Zacharias.
Here we go. This has got to be converted now, lads.
No
5 on 3. He gave up one of these before, and it led us to this huge deficit. K-Serato, Yuri, and Skulls.
Oh, you're cooked.
Oh, Sue.
That's the bomb.
It should be it. Should be a done deal. This kill comes through. It's not the cleanest, but we'll take it. K-Serato fighting back. Yuri left in a very tricky situation, but he's certainly capable of winning it, and he gets himself closer. 15 seconds, though. Should be no chance, Alex.
Yeah.
Absolutely zero.
He heard the footsteps of the mid-flank as well, so he knows he's done. He knows he's done.
I'm just going back to the university question. Jason.
It was a university question.
We were talking about Facebook and campuses, colleges and stuff. Everyone had to fit into like a certain pigeonhole, whether you're like an emo, like a skater, I don't know, etc., etc. What would you say you were? Yeah, what kind of group were you part of back then?
Oh, that's a really good question.
Thank you.
I think I was one of the early adopters of the gamer clique because that wasn't a thing when I was, I'm an older gentleman. Yeah, it was brand new clique entering the market.
Everyone had their Commodore 64s.
Yeah.
The Atari had just kind of been discontinued.
The giant grey Game Boys. Yeah, it was lovely.
Alex, I feel like when you were 18 and 19, you were probably in between groups. You weren't sure where you belonged.
I was friends with everyone. That's
okay. That's right. Whatever you guys like, I like
that too. That's my favorite thing.
Your opinion is that's mine too.
Yeah, it took me a while to learn to form opinions, and now perhaps I form too many. So I've overcorrected.
So you couldn't even say I think I was like in the skater/emo kind of community.
I liked that community. That was one of my favorites. Yeah.
And they moved
it gets to a point.
They moved into like the ravers or into the dubstep society.
Stop. You sounds like you had the best life.
I had a pretty nice time, yeah. And I was kind of just there to play Counter-Strike, and that's what we're doing right now. K-Serato opens things up with a lovely headshot. Gak goes down as we look to the last round here. 5 on 4. Furia looking to close the doors, shut them out, as this is looking uncomfortable to say the very least. A split coming in towards main. Zaka has been getting better. 4 kills to his name, a couple of influential kills, and we'll see if he can hold the door from the Wolves who want to take over this A-bomb site.
Such an unenviable position. Zaka, I've been there before. The flash is perfect. Now he's on the floor. And then Sue, what are you supposed to do? They come in camera, they come in main. You get one, but there should be a trade. There should be a trade, and it's delivered. Yuri secures the 10th round for Furia. Starry, good luck, have fun. Peace.
Oh.
Hang on.
No.
Hold the phone. He's got a cannon.
Phone holding. Phone holding.
Starry now. Nails it. He's doing this. He's doing this. He's got plenty of time. Oh, he didn't see it over the flames. Didn't see it over the fire.
Oh, yeah, it's like a halftime break, isn't it? So it's going to be 10-2. Furia running away with this one. Stay tuned for more of ESL Pro League coming up after these messages.
So everything we know about non-avian dinosaurs is based on fossils, which includes bones, teeth, footprints, tracks, eggs, and skin impressions. And for centuries, people throughout the world have discovered amazing fossilized bones and footprints. It's not enough for Henry, or otherwise known as Hanky G.
Thank you.
Hanky Hollywood is what we're calling him now. So obviously I'll continue to do that. We've got Jason Moses O'Toole in the building as well.
I was a big fan of Jurassic Park as a kid.
Me too.
I was a huge fan.
Actually, I watched it on my birthday.
I wanted to be a paleontologist for like 5 years straight.
Yo,
Yeah,
5 years? I had some fossilized dinosaur poop.
Oh, which kind, do you know?
I got it from a magazine. Very, very proud.
They included it in the magazine.
Yeah, back in the day, like when
it came like attached to the front
like
of the
a
magazine,
rock.
or you sent it in like to receive it.
Oh, I think it was one of those.
Okay, it must be. They
or I
can't
picked
just
it up at the museum.
They can't just be putting like
Now, what are the
animal
odds-
feces on a magazine.
What are the odds
It's
it
like
was
a
just
rock, isn't it?
a guy in a magazine who just picked up some dog poop on his morning walk and just sent
Guys, it wasn't like fresh. It's a dinosaur.
Just saying.
Dinosaur, guys.
It could have happened.
Fossils.
You never know.
Here comes Kate Serrato with
Serrato.
Uno.
They're lining up for him. He's doing heavy damage here, but only good for one. Can Fallen go one step further? A bit of a fossil himself, as he does find a single kill, but 3 versus 2 now, and it looks like they've done enough. This is looking promising. Now, bear in mind, as we always say, Jason, what sided map is Anubis? It's going to be T-sided, right?
Oh. That's what I hear.
So, they win this pistol, it's never over until it's over.
That's a good point. There could be a massive comeback in store here. We'll have to wait and see. For the moment, Skulls is going to try and retake this bomb site with Yuri to take it over and prevent that comeback from even beginning. Yuri, top fragger in the server, 16-5. He's banging him out inside the bomb site, chunking him down. The dualies unleash, all miss. And I think that's about the clutch.
Oh, there was a chance. There was a moment. Yeah, you're right now. There'll be no way to defuse this bomb. The defuse kit, of course, we know he hasn't got one, according to the HUD. And that's going to be the time expired, and that's going to be all the fun over. And we've got the pistol round in the bag. Lin Vision on their feet, looking for a bit of a residual cash. Yuri will pick it up. Might go down to the bomb blast, but there it is. Going to be 10-3. Nice work. Yuri did go down, so won't hold on to the Kevlar and Julies. And will we see the force buy? It's called the Furia buy, right? Maybe they do like a second round investment. I think historically the Brazilians always like to expend their resources early, so we'll see what they do.
They like to get into the action. They like to create some momentum they can get loud for.
Come on, lads. Let's see them.
And they did invent the Furia buy. There's a reason why we call it the Furia buy.
Arguably the most culturally impactful
thing ever.
Where are you going to go next? Where are you going next?
Great question. I'd like to rescind anything I ever said, actually. I never said a thing. God, I love Brazil, guys. Have I ever told you how much I love Brazil?
Yeah,
such
all the time. Actually, you don't stop talking about it.
Like they've got those Copacabanas. Is that the cocktail?
Yes.
Yep.
They got that carnival as well.
Yeah,
it's going on right now.
Is that called Carnival?
Yeah, I think so. Zaka now finding himself a bit of extra cash.
Good for the AWPer.
And it's actually going swimmingly for him. That's a ton of money.
And really good for the confidence. That's a bit unfortunate, but he's happy with what he's got so far.
He's doubled his frag total in 1 round. Not bad at all. 10-4 now. Mac 10 would love a kill if possible. Not gonna happen. A good night, Kate Serrato. We got a game on our hands, potentially. The first steps have been taken. 2-0. That was the eco, though.
That was the first step to having a game on our hands.
Yeah, that's fair. We're a long way from a game, but that's certainly a step in the right
It's
direction.
in the same room as our hands,
yeah,
but it's not in our hands.
Right. No, definitely not.
No. However, here's a perfect example of the Furia buy, in case you were wondering.
Yeah. Right. So you take yourself down to about 2,000.
You buy to 2K, and then you get all your guns and nades into the next buy, regardless.
And just enough to be able to, you get a couple early kills here. You still have some power to actually convert the round as well. So this is cool.
This is very Vogue. Throwing an aggressive stair smoke and pushing so loudly and aggressively. Very brazen about this is Mr. Serrato.
It's a lovely little angle as well.
He wants them to look at him, though, because he's got the A main player. Although he wanted...
It's gone horribly wrong.
He wanted to win that first fight, though.
Oh, is that what he wanted?
Yeah, that was...
Oh.
Okay, well, Furia buy. Nice idea.
I'm with you, though. It's like the push just seems crazy when he's that loud. When he's Triceratops stomping all through the water.
If it ever existed.
5-on-2. It looks like they'll just have to hold on to the little they have. Lin Vision coming to life, though. Even if they can't pull this map off, you don't want to get blown out the water in your first show in an EPL. You want to get a few rounds into your belt, and they've certainly done that. Yuri and Skulls just got to hold on for any inquisitive T-side players. And that's about all I've got for you this round. There's not much else to really report.
He's out of gas.
Let's brainstorm.
Sure.
How do you make the CT side on Anubis feel less ridiculous and punishing.
Are you thinking map changes?
Yeah. Because I had a suggestion.
Okay,
it's
what's
a
your
terrible
suggestion?
suggestion. Like, I want you to know.
Very good. Let's hear it.
So you know those stairs at A main. What if they?
Dude, I was going to say the same thing. When you just mentioned it, you could go to rugs.
What
Like,
if I could contest rugs?
go to this gate.
Go through the
like
gate.
That's
and
the
bang.
gate. Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Because then that forces a T on the default. Like if you are committing to con and like outside A main, there's this whole flank, and then the mid players are less comfortable, and like I don't know. It's not the greatest idea. I think there's probably
it's kind of cool. There's some legs there.
Maybe something in middle. Like I don't know, something for the CTs because they don't really get much, do they? With the double molly, like you can just take mid whenever you want it.
Pretty much, yeah. Okay, 10-5. The Furia buy still working out. They save 2 weapons. They still have a nice, strong one going forward here. K-Sarat, a bit of an SMG specialist himself. And a bit of aggression, potentially. We see 2 players towards B main. And that's the other side of the map. So information garnered, but execution, your favorite, Al.
Yeah, but they've pushed out B. Yuri and Skulls have already got all the information.
I just said that, Jason.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Enough.
That was my whole point.
I was reading.
Okay, right. Well, pay attention.
Yeah, my bad.
Oh, they're going to go put stars in their eyes. Oh, look at this little geeky one from Cello for the Extinguish, but just sticks around, burns down, sprays down too. Bounces a smoke off the head of Zaka, and the rotation's already here, a very well-informed rotation.
That's actually such an unreasonable improvised smoke that that was actually the coolest thing of this entire map. The fact that he just jumps and throws that improvise, it bounces off the opponent and stops in the choke point. I like that.
Yeah. The coolest thing we've ever seen on this map is it's a strong statement. Obviously, Yuri dropping 19 and 6 is something I'm personally really enjoying. What else have we seen? Fallen nearly got ace clutch.
Almost got it. And this round could actually fall apart. 5 on 3, starting to be fumbled here. That's the A site wide open.
And everyone had shifted away.
Yeah, they thought Fallen would be good for 1 at least, but he got taken down by Zaka, who seems to be getting better and better as time goes on. Smoked off towards Heaven. Molotov with the bricks, and Call Me Sue will be making his way up towards the aforementioned bricks area. Watching that camera, and it's going to be the retake, and the advantage, of course, for Furia, but Cello's low.
Oh, baby, this is not going to go well. They're holding this retake very nicely. Don't need to turn away from A main. Don't do that. Don't do that. No need to look away. No, it's all done, surely. Oh, what a win. Call me whatever you like. That's a nice clutch.
That's $900 keyboard. That's how you know. That's a
$900.
Yeah, he made it himself.
Why? Who did he?
What did he make
himself or what?
I don't know. Goals. No, he told me there's some switches and like whatever else the keyboard needs. Lube.
It does need lube.
Yeah.
What was he using for lube? Jesus, $900. That's blown me away. That's actually I'm flabbergasted at that. You know I don't use that word often.
No, it's true. That was crazy. Can't believe Yuri got away with that.
I cannot believe Zaka turned away. He thought that was the only one. The old bait and switch on the retake.
Well played to Sue.
All right, I think it's fair to say we've got a game on our hands. Officially.
Okay, yeah, I'm in. I'm fully invested.
After that little 2v1, yeah, why
I've
not?
already told you, Lid Vision are going to win this game.
You did say that.
2-0. I've been saying it this whole time.
4 in a row to start the second half. Very nice for Lin Vision.
The Lin Vision. The Lin Vision.
Doing a Chuckle Vision adaptation of Lin Vision.
A couple of, maybe 3 people got that.
If you like the Chuckle Brothers, rest in peace Barry, of course.
Yeah, rest in peace
R.I.P. Barry in chat as well. Yeah. If you like the Chuckle Brothers, let us know your favorite Chuckle Brothers story over the years.
My favorite was when they both DJ'd at my student union.
Wow, that's quite an honor. You got to see both of them?
Both of them.
Wow, okay.
Cello has, however, removed Starry, having a bit of a nightmare. Is Starry, that's, or you could say, having a mare.
Yep.
Short for nightmare?
Yep. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yes. Yeah. It works.
How do you do Cockney rhyming slang for nightmare? Nightmare fair. He's at the fair.
He's at the fair. He's having a mare. He's at the fair. And for now, though, another 5 on 4, but these haven't really been too troublesome for Lin Vision in the second half. Zaka has been bringing the round back in their favor, time and time again. Up to double digits now.
Good nade. Oh, Zaka, a tight line. He profits onto Skull. Second available as well. The SMG just running at him. Hits the shot to Cello, but Yuri's good for it. Now backs away. Good work from Amelia. Hits him with that AK-47.
He's like, oh, another player coming con. That's crazy. He's like, he was not expecting that next one. Fallen, Got a chance to bring this back. Smoke is going to make things rough. Lin Vision looking to close the gap to 3 rounds in a 2-on-2.
You got 2 HEs. You could do a little smoke breaker Reno if you wanted. Obviously, that's your choice. Yep. Oh, nice from Amelia. Canchi's fallen as well, but still Queserato in it for the win. It's Su. Another clutch of demanded of Su.
Come on. He's got one more in him for sure.
Okay.
Grenade is lovely. Oh, actually.
It's done great damage. He just had 100 HP, unfortunately. Oh, he's done it!
Get owned.
Oh, so sad. The grenade was perfect. And he's got the bomb.
If he doesn't hit that nade, he probably gets away from that.
I think you're probably right, yeah.
14 HP.
Kind of insane, actually. 11-6. They were doing so well, but still in a good position. Money should be nice and strong for him.
Ah, yeah.
But will the morale?
I just completely forgot.
What?
Our audio-only listeners.
Oh, we'd be doing them a disservice. Yes.
Yeah.
For anyone who's not aware, if you're listening in, it's Furia versus Lin Vision Gaming here at ESL Pro League. The score is currently 11-6. Furia on the CT side of Anubis. Their opponents pick up of Anubis. Yeah. So yeah, that's the audio update. That's enough for you. Any other information you need, let us know. What are they listening to? Like in the car, maybe? Driving?
Maybe at work, you can't look at the screen. You just have to play on audio.
Yeah.
For our audio-only listeners, the rosters are Fallen, Cello, Queserato, Yuri, and Skulls. 23 frags for Yuri, just 3 for Skulls. Starry has just gotten a kill in middle onto Cello with an AK-47 in the 18th round with still 1 minute and 24 seconds left on the clock. 66 points of health for Starry.
This is the round, boys. This is the round Henry's been waiting for. Sorry, Hank Hollywood's been waiting for the whole time since this game
Henry
began.
is dead just like Moses.
This is the round if Lin Vision wins it. We've got a game in our hands.
All right. Finally, the game will arrive, and it will be in our hands, our large hands. 5-on-4. And the AWP have fallen, patrolling towards middle. There's no one to be seen there. It's going to be this B bomb site. They pop open the smoke. Zaka looking for kills towards Ivy. No one home, waiting for their moment to come through. And the Molotov's a disaster for Furia. Westmelon mows them down as they're pinned in the corner. And Queserato once again with that SMG won't be able to win the round, recovering an AK-47. That's probably all he takes into the next round. Wow. That Molotov.
Yeah.
Stifling.
Molotov and the flashbang that layered on top of it was just brutal. But also, that's why I hate playing the B bomb site in like pugs and matchmaking, because you always get like, you have no synergy. So you rotate over to like help out at the B bomb site, and your rotator just like sits in the same position of you and makes it all cramped and awkward when the utility comes in. That's my nightmare. That's my mare. That's me going to the fair.
You're good.
Love that. Okay.
I did like
it's all
that.
come full circle.
Oh, man. You could say anything, Jason. Do you think you'd ever do like an audiobook reading for me? Like for my birthday? Maybe a big one?
I could, yeah.
Which book would you like?
I don't know.
What's
like
your favorite
a short
book?
one?
Yeah, what's your favorite book?
Do Great Gatsby for me. That's a short book.
Oh, I could do Greg Gatsby for you.
Yeah. I'd like that.
I'll send you a sample chapter, and if you like what I'm doing, we can
Yeah.
go along.
Just anything you say sounds so official and important. So maybe you should say the scores. Obviously, people don't know what score is.
11-7 in the favor of Furia now. It's a 4-round lead.
Oh,
yeah, it's very professional.
So professional.
Yeah.
A little attitude.
Oh, okay. Gum's not happy. I can see kind of a rouge to his ears as well. It's a very tight headset.
We've seen a lot of strategies to combat the tightness of the headset. We've seen the saran wrap.
Gaffer tape on the top.
The duct tape around the top as well.
It's just tough. It's kind of discriminatory to big-headed gamers. You know, there's a couple of us out there.
And I would imagine glasses wearers.
And yes,
that can't feel good.
Yeah, I've seen like Twist has to have them like up on his face.
Yeah, that can't be comfortable after.
Looks like it's okay for some.
I don't think we talked about this yesterday. Did you see the longest game of Counter-Strike was just played?
Oh,
it beat the records of CS:GO as well, or was it like the longest CS2?
Not a professional match. It was just a face game.
Oh, okay. Go on.
Guess
How
what
long
the score
was
was? Guess what the score was? Longest game of Counter-Strike ever.
How many rounds total, or the overall score?
How many rounds total?
Okay, let's go with that. Otherwise, the maths is going to be ridiculous. Let's go with 85 rounds.
Oh, it's well more.
No way.
Yeah.
Hundreds?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what's your guess?
I know what it is.
Okay, 110.
Way more.
No fucking way. Okay, this is interesting. All right, 125.
Way more.
160.
Way more.
No, come on now, you're trolling.
I'm dead
Is this like a joke you come up with to make me look silly on the
single
Fair enough, Henry's
single
back.
map of Counter-Strike.
200.
Yeah, about there, yeah. It's like 204 to 201 or
Hold
something.
on, let me see on the screen. I don't believe you. That's ridiculous. How could that even happen? They must have been like trolling or
Can you
something.
imagine being the team that lost?
I know, that's the worst feeling ever.
Play 200 rounds of one map?
It's like
that would change you as a person. that would be really wrong. I can't even imagine.
Isn't it like 6 or 7 maps of Counter-Strike?
Yeah, essentially. It's like you played all night and you lost.
Holy.
Just losing 30 elo.
It's not a Kickstarter for those guys. They must be down real bad after that. Let's send them some
My
funds or
entire
something.
day of Counter-Strike went into one game and I lost it.
Yeah.
Like,
That's crazy. All right, is it on Reddit?
Yeah, I'm going to find it for you.
All right, thank you.
Reddit.
I do need to see it. Okay. What we got here then?
I don't know. Why don't you just cast around?
I'm trying. I am trying my best, I assure you. It's not going well, admittedly, but...
Didn't say that.
I know, it's okay. It's a fair cop. I've got to do better, and I'm going to try right now. Skulls in a prime position to find a couple of kills with a 5-7. They overlook him! Oh. A nice dink, but that's all he gets, and now it's all a bit of a nightmare. They're on their way to the fair, and it's Queserato. Fair enough, has got the AK-47 in hand. He could find 3 kills here, Alex. He has the potential, he has the skill, and he has the desire.
And he may have some teammates dying around him. Zaka finds Fallen. Queserato is still surrounded. Yuri swaps out to the 5-7, does dispatch of Starry.
I don't know Queserato's here.
That's the problem. That is the problem. And so, with back
God.
Oh, dear! Oh, dear! Henry Greer is dead! But 2v2, all the same. Bomb now lost. How have they done this?
This is kind of insane,
This is
actually.
Chuckle Vision television.
It really is. To me, to you.
Okay. They've got utility, Alex. They've got Molotovs. They didn't want to use it.
Oh, this is a nightmare round to lose. Tunnel vision towards the beach. And they are looking weak as they go down. Queserato saves the day. Lovely double kill towards heaven. Sends him straight to hell. And at that point, that might be GG, Jason.
Here we go, Hank Hollywood. 103 to 100.
That's insane.
The Inside Elite Clan versus CSGO
How many
Moms
kills we
Legends.
talking? 172 kills.
172 kills, 174 on the top fragger in the server.
Dude, that's impressive. Yeah, shout out to those guys.
Yeah, that's a grind.
I'll check out the demo later, I suppose. Sit down.
Get all the tips.
Yeah, get myself a few meals in. But yeah, that's insane. Congrats to those guys, I suppose.
How did 10 people have that much time in their day?
I don't know. Does it say how long it took? It started at 2:13 and finished. Okay, so it's like a 3.5 hour affair. Jeez, good luck. Well, yeah, I'm happy with that.
Yeah,
that's cool. Sorry for doubting you. I thought you were lying.
It's okay.
I really had a bit of a brain fart there, guys. I was just trying to translate
tough round,
like how to speak Chinese.
Okay,
but obviously I can't hear it, and I can't
give it a go.
Do you really want me to have a go?
Yeah.
No, you're surely not.
Do the accent as well.
I'm trying
to do a bit of an accent.
Say it in my head. Like I want to make sure I say it. So I wanted to say tough round, and it looks like you say it like.
Yeah.
Janande. No, it sounded German. Janande hit.
Oh, actually sounded pretty good.
Maybe.
You picked an easy language to try and bust out on the stream.
Yeah,
I'll say that at least.
I'd like to be, Mr. Worldwide. I want to be able to speak all the languages, at least a little bit. Henry speaks some Scottish.
I spoke a little Hindi yesterday.
Did you?
I did.
Is it all said and done, boys? Is this where it comes crashing down for Linvision on their map pick? That's the question everyone's asking.
Everybody ask me.
But I feel like there's something still here. They don't have a smoke, but they do have a Molotov. They've got Call Me Sue. They might have to call him Daddy if he can pull this one off.
Oh,
hey.
Sue?
Daddy's blind.
Oh, Daddy's dead. Daddy's gone. Daddy's hat's fallen off. As we will see Starry and Zaka remaining to try and keep the hopes and dreams of Anubis alive. There's still a fighting chance, but a smoke for Yuri might seal their fate. They've got to try and defend this bomb. Caught with the nade out. Starry, we need a double kill. There's the first. It looks good.
Sorry.
Nowhere near the bomb. Yuri, is it enough? Is there a kit? I don't know what the HUD is. He has got the kit. And it looks like we're done. Is it done?
It's done.
Okay.
It's done.
Get us out of here.
13-7 for our audio-only listeners. The first map goes the way of Furia. Oh, they'll be happy with that one. Should we keep talking?
I don't know, boys.
I don't know.
Jason, you're the pro. What are we doing here?
I think it's just a casual fade out from production. I think what they would do is just
keep
let them to just take the volume down, and then eventually we just got to step away.
God, you look like shit, brother.
You get that zoned out look every time you lose, don't you? Yeah, let's go. Come on, it's a beautiful day. Forget about the old games everyone has. Come on, stand up. So you're not at your peak form anymore. Who cares? You're much more than just a player. You tower over these server douchebags. You're a legend, man. You're a global force. Don't you get it? You spent your whole life building community and legacy. And even if you fall short, who cares? Good for you. Fuck it. They're waiting for something big. They'll get it. We'll give it to them. Drop that goatee, reignite that fire. 30's the new 20, motherfucker. You were the original. You paved the way for all these young guns. Give the people what they want. Some good old-fashioned clutch magic. Fallen Phoenix rises. Another shampoo bowl with your face on it. Guaranteed. You were larger than life, man. You brought joy to people's sad, meaningless lives. You made them jump, laugh, shit their pants from the excitement. All you have to do is...
How he's alive. Chilton steps into it. Got the no-scope, and he's gone back again. Fallen is just on another level right now.
That's what I'm talking about. Heads popping, big, loud, fast. Look at these fans. Look at their eyes. They're all sparkling. They love this shit. They love it. They love blood. They love action. None of this slow, tactical, drawn-out bullshit. And the next time you call, it will echo in millions of minds. You will glimmer on thousands of screens around the globe. Another major. You are a god. See? Maybe now they will understand. There you go, you
We got Cello here, packing up all the gear. You're set up, you're ready to go. Is there any team here in particular? We got some new faces. Anyone you're excited to play against?
Yeah, of course. Maybe Spirit, I think. Yeah.
Spirit?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to take a donk again.
Okay, we're gonna go with Don. Okay, well you got some. Yeah. Well, they are definitely true.
Hard to believe? It's hard to believe.
No, it's not hard to believe. It's not hard to believe at all. Do you want to have revenge for any particular game?
No. The last time we win against him, so I want a win again. Yeah.
You want to collect all the all these MVPs and everything. Screw this guy. That's gonna be us.
Yeah.
Is this the year Furia is gonna take off?
I hope so. Yeah, I hope so.
Is there anything you guys are working on behind the scenes that are gonna help you kind of like push yourselves to that next step?
Sorry?
Anything you guys are working on behind the scenes? Like, do you guys have like performance coaches or anything like that that's going to help you get to that next step?
Yeah, we got a HEPA for our team, analytics team. So yeah, we work a lot.
Fallen.
Hello, Mr. Steele.
How's it going?
Good to see you. Doing good, and you? All good?
Yeah, doing good. How's the vibe? Like, what do you guys do outside of the server time and all the practice time? Do you guys do things together, go sightseeing or any activities?
I think the last different activity we did was going to the movie theater. Not all of us went, but we went to watch the Captain America movie recently.
Oh, the new one. How is it? What would you give it out of 10?
7. Yeah, I am not too much into heroes movies, but I like it. I just like to go into the theater anyway, so it's pretty fun.
Is there what's your favorite genre of movie? You've got the dramas, you've got the action, you've got the sci-fi. What's your thing?
I would say it's more sci-fi, but my favorite movies are The Butterfly Effect and Interstellar.
The Butterfly with Ashton Kutcher?
Yeah, the first one.
Whoa, that's a throwback. That's a new. I haven't heard that one. What about like TV show sci-fi? You got like The Expanse up there, or what do you have for sci-fi TV shows?
For TV shows, I have seen some movies the most. There was a series, I think it was called The 100, but I think they got only one season. They shut down the season. It was pretty nice that.
The 100, I think that was like a CW show. They had like too many seasons. The first season was okay, but then I think they had like 6 seasons.
It always goes like that. The first season is always great, and then they try to keep the story very long, and it doesn't go that well.
Yeah, they need to know when, the story is good, it's wrapped up, but they always milk things for money. Do you think there's anything that ever just does things for too long where they should just say, you know what, we had a good run, and just stop?
Me after the majors. That's a good one.
That's a good one. Thank you. Ooh, how's it going, my friend?
Hey.
How's it going?
I'm good. What about you? I'm fine.
I'm great. Do you have any tips for people that are getting into the scene? They want to be a coach. They want to work with pro teams. What is the number one thing they could do?
I think you need to be able to put out your content in some way or another. I mean, you also need to study a lot, but also making people see what you think about the game and I mean, just putting it out there so maybe someone can see your content and relate to you and maybe invite you to join their team or something like that. Yeah.
Is that basically what happened with you as well? And now you're like reaping the rewards from it?
Yeah, that's how it went for me. Basically, I did some videos on YouTube, and one team found me, and they thought I had a great mind for the game, and they invited me to join them, and that's how my career started. Yeah.
There was something recently in a different game, Valorant, where there was some guy trying to be a coach, and you made these like 100-page PDF documents about other teams. Do you think that might be a little bit overkill?
That might be too much for someone to see, you know. Maybe some short videos or some short clips might be more helpful if you're thinking that way. But yeah, depends on what teams are looking for. If they are looking for someone who can build those documents, that can be helpful. But normally, just showing people that you understand some things about the game, and I mean, short clips should be enough for that. But yeah, and some YouTube videos as well.
And this is all you. This is no like ChatGPT making the strats and everything.
Yeah, you need to make sure you're the one doing those. Yeah.
Is there anybody you're looking forward to playing here? We got some new faces.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I didn't see some guys, but I don't remember even the teams. So there's a lot of teams here, but I think, yeah, I don't know.
Is this the year of the Furia?
Sorry?
Is this the year of the Furia?
This year? Era?
The year.
Oh, the Furia, yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah? This is when you're going to start winning everything and starting from here, this event?
Yeah, I hope so. We have been practicing a lot, so put more hours in the game. So I think we deserve, we are working a lot, so let's do our game and see how it works.
Where have you practiced the most this year so far? Has it been kind of in Europe, or was it back in South America? Or whereabouts did you practice?
All in Europe, in Malta, in our facility. So the practice there is very nice. The ping is not too good, but it's normal. It's like 30, 40, so it's fine. But it's all in Europe because you have like all the teams, the best teams to practice. So yeah.
That sounds good. And we heard that Fallen said you guys went to the movies and you saw the Captain America. How would you rate that film? Are you into the superhero genre?
Sure.
Or did you see the Captain America? Did you go to the theater with them?
Oh no, I didn't see. Fallen, he went. He called me, but I didn't went.
Why didn't you go?
I think it's a. Bro, I don't like the Marvel films. I never liked, but I.
What films do you like? Would you have gone to if they said, "Hey, man, let's go"?
Like Interstellar, like films like that in this genre.
Like a zombie, this stuff.
Stuff like that.
Apocalypse. Okay, zombie apocalypse movies. Okay, I don't know if there's been any recently. Okay, what would be your second choice then? Like if there was no zombie apocalypse. Okay, does Mad Max, does Apocalypse in general work?
Very nice, yeah. Mad Max, very nice. I like series, como fala em inglês? TV shows, like Game of Thrones, like Severance right now in Apple TV.
Severance, yeah.
I've
heard Severance is good. I've heard Slow Horses is good too, though. Have you watched that?
Which one?
Slow Horses?
Oh, I watched like the first episode, so I stopped watching. But it's good.
I need to catch up on these shows, but the only show I'm going to be paying attention to is this show right here. Okay, EPL season 21.
would say it's a long term. It's 3 years contract. I'm happy with 3 years. I think it's a good amount of time. The whole conversation started at Pro League. We did talk a little bit over there. After that, it all went official. Like Furia approached Liquid and they started to negotiate. Apparently, they got through an offer that it was good for both sides. So that made my life very easy because I just had to negotiate my own contract. Yeah, I'm definitely not happy with my performance because I just know I can do much better, and this is the main reason honestly that I choose to go to Furia here, because I feel like here I can grow a lot more. I feel like I am back to being myself. It was a little bit strange for me, and I just feel like right now I'm the true Felipe that everyone should know. They want me to be myself, and they put me in positions that I am going to play good. Kisarado, for me, he was one of the guys that I always looked up growing up in the scene. It's kind of funny how everything came along in this particular way, like Fallen, Kisarado, Cello, Yuri. They are all players that I always wanted to play. I don't know, it just seems kind of magical sometimes. I think he's pretty happy right now and he's really focused. I think focus is the right word, because he's just dedicated and looking for trophies, and we are all on the same page. For me, I want to reach playoffs because I just want to play in front of the arena. So every team that reaches playoffs can win the tournament, so I think we are totally capable of getting this trophy.
Success for South America also going down on the B stream, on map 1 at the very least, because MIBR are taking on Nemiga. Nemiga picking in also to Anubis as the first map of this series, but MIBR managing to take that one quite handedly, 13-7. That came off the back of a great start on that T side, getting 8 rounds on the trot, and Nukauzi looking red hot as well. 23 kills over the totality of the map, amounting to 105 ADR. Now, I think we had a couple questions about exactly how this iteration of MIBR would be looking, drop, released from the team, relinquished of the shackles of in-game leader, and being a player on the side of MIBR as well. That mantle to be taken up by Exit. So far, looking pretty good. Moving on to their map pick of Inferno, where just heard a few hoots and hollers from the side of Nemiga. They did indeed win the pistols, so still all to play for on the B stream.
Well, what do we have here then? We've got a second map, it's Nuke, and that is Yanko's favourite. We've swapped out Jason, we got rid of him, he was too old. We've got the young gun.
Too old?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What's the cutoff?
Whatever he is.
Okay, I think I'm 1 year younger, so
okay, you're all right, mate. You got a year. You got a year. Yanko, however, full of virility. Is that youth?
And life? Yeah, something like that. And we've got a bit of Nukin in the Kukin, you're right. It's going to be the second
Maybe. I mean, congrats on being a father, by the way. That's relevant. Anyway. Furia taking on Envision.
Because Furia is about to school these kids.
Oh yes. He's put it back. I'm glad we got that.
How is Furia's Nuke these days, Yanko? If anyone were going to ask, probably you. They decent Nuke team?
Everything's average for Furia these days.
Okay, fair enough, yeah.
They are decent.
That's all you need, though.
Wouldn't have picked it otherwise, yeah. I think we'll see. I think they're lucky. The Lin Vision, couple of those rounds, complete and utter fumble, sort of the classic, the vintage
stinkers.
Chinese CS.
Yeah.
That round with K Serato going behind them. You're watching that and you're like, why is the bomb trying to go beach?
The way you are.
Why don't you just plan it down?
The things you choose to be.
Which is actually, without those 2 clutches, who knows what could have happened?
Who knows? But still, it wasn't a complete blowout, at least, right? It was a real disappointing first half, 10-2 down. They at least had some rounds. Zaka started to come to life somewhat. And I just hope for a good game and everyone enjoys it. That's all I'm here.
Just it felt like Furia turned the corner towards the end of the summer, right? Beat a couple of tier 1 teams, some playoffs here and there. You're like, all right, is it finally happening? It didn't. They had FaZe dead to rights to make the playoffs of Shanghai. Didn't happen. Lost to Bet Boom online in Blast. Lost to Navi and Astralis in Katowice. Didn't do anything there. right? It's just...
Guys, he's just pulling this out of his head.
just-
There's no screen up here. He just knows all these results somehow. Like, I can't remember what I had for breakfast today.
Yeah, my brain can't. Well, I know what you had for breakfast. Nothing.
Nothing, yeah.
Absolutely
That is
nothing.
true. That is
I had 4 boiled eggs.
Hank Hollywood diet.
Hank Hollywood
boiled eggs. That's my new breakfast. What do you think?
Disgusting.
Oh.
You're going to have a very blocked intestine, I think.
Protein, man. Got to get your protein in. And I'm avoiding carbs. I had no bread today.
So meat and eggs. I like that. That's good.
That's like the
You didn't
first
have a
time.
lot of things. Actually, the only thing you had was eggs.
Eggs and a couple of sausages.
Chipolatas.
Chipolata.
Chipotles.
Be specific. Ramp rush. Emilia Kak.
Oh my god, I
Dead,
love
of
that little
course.
360. That was so sick and it worked out so well. Fallen has taken complete control of the ramp run. This is very uncomfortable now as Skulls continues to dominate this area. One by one, they're starting to fall. It looks like a foregone conclusion and another convincing pistol for the likes of Fury.
I know you're not a skin guy, but can we look at Skulls' Glock a sec? Like, isn't that the coolest
What am I
of the
looking at?
Glocks? This one here. See this one? It's like the little, like, bullet face. Wait.
Okay, oh yeah.
I don't, it's a new one. I think that I'm in the market. I'm in the market. Might be the coolest Glock I've seen.
Anyway. Welcome back.
Well, I'm glad we're all on the same page there.
We have got a force buy in the second round. On Nuke, I suppose it can work. There's close range activity available. Might see a shotgun, but it's going to be pistols and an SMG and a Zaka Scout. It doesn't look great for them overall. But I'm interested. I'm ready.
Okay, how does this get interesting? Let's play that game. They do Wall of Smokes. Melon starts towards Secret with a 5-7. Has he got util to block? He does not. There we go. That's the end of my...
They spend too much utility, not taking much control, and then they die to the guys inside.
And then they pop...
Hang on, that squeaky push. I feel like Sue can do something with this. It's only the Julies, but they deliver a killing blow, and it's another walk in the park here, just when it was looking exciting. For a second, a split second, it's ripped away from them, and we just have Starry and Westmoreland saving pistols, I'm afraid. Yanka, how are you doing today?
I'm doing fantastic.
Yeah. You guys have been on
near-death experience on the way here, but yeah.
Yeah, Henry nearly killed us.
I actually almost killed all 4 of us, didn't I? Anyone who's wondering.
Terrible way to go down.
And they were joking about Jason dying on the broadcast. I actually almost killed it. It was almost like Final Destination sort of shit going on. Right? For context, we were in the shuttle on the way here, and I was wearing a jacket. We just got in the van. It's cold in Sweden, and it's like I'm sweating. I'm a sweaty guy, as we all know. I was feeling uncomfortable. I said to the
I didn't
driver,
know that, but yeah. That was like...
I'm a very sweaty dude.
He is a sweaty man.
Generally. My hands, my feet, like you can see the sweat. You don't even have to touch them. It's like,
Yeah, but you're nervous right now. Never mind.
Oh yeah, I'm super nervous. You guys, legends of the game. Anyway, I said, driver, please turn on the heating. And I see, instead of like just turning it down, is that him? Is he coming over to get me? He turns around fully and looks.
He didn't hear you first. So you called out his name, and he just turns
He's
around.
at 180 and looking in the back of the cars and, yeah, what's up? And Yanko's like, maybe you should
keep your eyes on the road.
We're drifting off into the other lane. It was actually the scariest moment I've had in a long time, and I've had a few of them. So yeah, it almost all went wrong today. It would have been a very different tone on the broadcast if we all died.
What is it with every season of Pro League? Like,
someone's got to be
some people just
near-death experience.
Yeah,
we got out of the way on day one.
Yeah,
it's already happened.
What would have happened? Like JW would have had to carve.
Yeah, we'd have to say it's unfortunate. The boys were in hospital, but JW's here. It's his birthday, so he's gonna.
Let's change the mood.
Yeah.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday to you. He's in the studio. Maybe we'll get to chat to him later.
Well, we've extended the offer.
Okay.
See if he's up for it. You know, that's it. It's entirely his choice. He might want to celebrate his birthday, like, I don't know, not casting.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, not working for free.
Yanko, you spent the last, I think, 10 birthdays working. Is that right?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Long night. Maybe the last one wasn't.
Oh,
but they switched the player break, right? So now it's
okay.
But a lot of them have been in Cologne.
Yes, it's
same actually.
Yeah.
I spent about 6 of them at Gamescom in a previous career. That wasn't a good time. You've been to Gamescom, Alex.
Yeah.
That's not a good place.
Started my career there.
Career?
Red Eye.
Really? What game was that? A Battlefield or something?
He reached out to me, got on the phone. He said, "Right."
That's how you didn't even say hello. Right.
You want to do?
Got a gig for you. Got an opportunity.
Splinter Cell.
Okay, I've always thought you'd make a good Splinter Cell commentator.
Blacklist, was it called?
Is that the one where you have the ninjas
invisible?
versus like the cops? You can go through like the air vents and stuff like that. That one?
Yeah,
I did. did a launch event for that game in a different life. I was event manager. Yeah, so our worlds collided.
So yeah, we did. We've both.
I played it.
You played it? Okay, so it's all, that's why we're the best friends. We have all these connections and common ground.
The Splinter Cell group.
The Splinter Cell. Okay, I do like that. That's our new brand.
And Lin Vision, Sam fishing for their first round.
We're just going to get screened by the NSA now because we said this.
I don't know. If they looked at our WhatsApp group,
just
maybe.
Joking.
Yeah. But I think they're being defunded and completely ripped apart, so it's probably fine.
It's probably fine. Bit of political humor there for you, relevant.
Thank you very much. We do a bit of everything here. We do lowbrow, we do highbrow, we do
mainly lowbrow. Mainly this Jason's dead or something. That's normally the kind of humor we're bringing. That was pretty funny. I enjoyed that. For those listening, of course, 3-0 to Furia. Second map, ESL Pro League. Molotov, Histari, probably dead
now. Of course.
Oh, he's done very well. Still burning. How is that long as that Molotov lasting for? That
7
was kind of
seconds,
insane,
I believe.
actually.
Long 7 seconds.
Yeah, well, did well to get one. We'll give him that. Fallen dead now. Ambitious. And a 4-on-3. A chance their first round of the CT side here for Lin Vision Gaming.
Over to Janko Paunovic with the commentary.
Yes, absolutely, Alex. 4v3 situation. Westmelon gathering some extra information. He seems to be aware of Eats the nade.
Oh!
It stings. That's a nice headshot, though. Good recovery. And presumably the round's in the bag.
Well, Caserado is alive.
And you know what that means.
Sue. If he can't do it, no one could.
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 Nice work.
You're a fan of the Crudes, aren't you, Henry?
The what, sorry?
Crudes.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, well, that's strange, because I last time I checked, that was your favorite franchise, the Crudes. Crudes 1, Crudes 2.
I'm so lost. What's the joke I missed?
No, it's just I've never watched it. I think it's like an animated adventure with Nicolas Cage.
Is it? Yanko, help me. Do you know? I'm not trying to like be a dismissive. I just don't know what it is. I can't.
And I do appreciate
2013.
Okay, I've never seen that in my life. I'm so sorry. I wish I could have found
family. It's okay. You've got characters such as Eep, Grug.
So it's like a prehistoric, like Flintstones vibe.
It's kind of like if Shrek was set in a completely different.
Any dinosaurs in there? They've got Furbies by the looks of things.
Yeah,
a
couple of Furbies, a sloth.
Yeah.
It looks like some dinosaurs in the flying thing.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen the Crew. Sorry, man.
No, it's okay. It's an American animated adventure comedy film produced by DreamWorks Animation and distributed by 20th Century Fox.
All right. Well, maybe we can watch it later on in the sauna.
Yeah, I'm in. 89 degrees. It can't be found.
I've got a smartwatch now. You can wear in the sauna. We can watch it on that.
Okay.
That would be pretty fun.
Out the doors! And now locked down by Westmelon. There's still some action to be had. The CT side have lost the A site and probably should save.
I think this one's over, unfortunately.
That's the end
Good
of my
round.
commentary. Thank you for
enjoyed it.
I'm in.
What's
in the news right now? Like Counter-Strike news. Is there anything cool? Oh!
Hang on.
Masuta announces free agency.
That's huge. That is massive.
Okay. Well, we know what we're talking about for the rest of this map.
Well, there's nothing else to talk about this stage. This is... oh, hang on. Hang on. They're going for it. This could be a real dicey maneuver because the money's going to be in a very precarious spot. Starry hangs around towards Squeaky Do I assume just looking for exits. Indeed, Westmelon is out of there, looking to contain some players here, but probably goes down himself. The bomb's going to find him, whatever happens here, trying to find every single player, as it will just be Westmelon does take the AWP into the next round. That is something, I suppose.
Interesting to see Lin Vision follow that old proverb of UKCS. You lose every round you don't go for.
Is that a UKCS thing?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
You told me that.
Did I? Okay. Yeah. It's been a while. I haven't been on the microphone for some time.
Interesting setup there from Lin Vision in a reset round. Only have one guy on A going up heaven.
Interesting setup, to say the very least. Hasn't worked out for them. 4-1 on the T side of Nuke, no less. Money's not too bad. A lot better than I thought it would be. Got the rifles out. Utility and the AWP for Zaka once again. He needs an opening pick here. Smoke will remove his vision.
His Lin Vision.
His Lin Vision.
Oh, God.
That's why you're the best.
I'm the best.
You're the best.
Around.
Best commentator. Best friend.
That's what I say.
Best man.
That's my...
At my wedding.
I'll be there.
Don't think I'll have a wedding.
No?
No, not for me.
What about some Counter-Strike ELO instead?
That would be nice, yeah. There's no wedding, I'll take some Face It game to do that. Another 5-4, boys. Really difficult to get. I'm interested in his first half again.
I'll get interested when They get the 4v4.
Here it comes.
Here it comes. So, there it is. Let's go, Sue. Zaka, however, needs to reposition, and he does so. Gets himself to a higher elevation. Skulls removes Sue. Bit of an overcommitment, perhaps. Some would refer to that as a overextension. A bozo death is what they call it these days.
Fallen can just snatch this round away right here, right now.
Ooh, I like this tone. Should we stay here for a bit?
Well, the kind of dulcet tones.
Yeah.
Fallen, that's going to be it. As 4-on-2, it would take something unbelievable from Zaka here. He's in towards the hut, I believe, or the lobby. Yeah, kind of both, in between. Not really sure he can save the day there. Bomb's going to... God, it's all over the place. Who's our observer today? Are they on mic?
It's Jakey. He's doing it from home.
So he can't talk to us.
But maybe J-Raz.
J-Raz, you there?
If he's got his big boy pants on, he doesn't like...
Hello.
Oh, my days.
Jay!
How are you doing?
Incredible. It's been a great day.
What do you think of the commentary so far?
Oh, I love it.
Love is a strong word. I think it's acceptable. I would put it out there maybe just beneath that. But
everything he says just sounds a little sarcastic, but that's just Jay.
It's all for the audio listeners.
Yeah, could you give the audio listeners an update?
It's a 4-1.
To who?
It's
Not
a
sure.
4-1. That's not going to help the audio listener whatsoever. Well, it's 5-1 now. For Linvision. Not Linvision, the other one actually, Furia.
Hey, there you go. They know. Now they've got the picture painted. Thank you, J-Raz. We'll be checking in, man. I'm glad you're good. I had 4 boiled eggs today, J-Raz. Is that a weird breakfast?
I think that's acceptable.
Yeah. Everyone else is laughing at me, but I think that's a pretty reasonable, high-protein start to
worried about your bowels.
Why boiled, though?
Well, they don't have raw eggs over there, do they?
Do they have scrambled at least?
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, but the scrambled is a bit
omelette.
sus. When it's all watery, I don't like a watery scramble.
Oh, and it's like powdered egg almost?
It might be.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe.
But I figured at least you can't fake a boiled egg. That's not like a...
No.
I took you for a guy who skips breakfast, Alex.
Historically, I have been, but I've been trying this thing where I get like enough sleep and get up before work, as opposed to...
It's a new concept he's working on.
Yeah, just trying it out, seeing how it goes.
Feels kind of pointless, though.
Yeah, but I've got a lot of work on my plate at the moment, doing like a couple of months back to back, and I figured the only way I don't want to like headbutt the wall by the end of it is by sleeping enough and...
How did you get all that work? Was it like, did you have to tweet about it, or...?
So I started with tweets. I basically just said like, God, I really want to do more casting, and
it worked.
Got some casting jobs, yeah.
I have to give that a go.
Try it, mate, try it. The Zaka AWP, let's see what he can get done with it. Everyone else has kind of bought a little bit around it. It's been called many things over the many years. Is it a partial buy? A quasi buy?
That takes me back.
You know, I'll give you a throwback. I thought you'd like that.
That takes me right back to the good old days. Looks like there won't be any good days here for Linvision. They're surrounded. The Deagle have to do some serious work. It's good for one. Zaka still up high with the AWP. The bomb will be planted in its traditional spots. Are they going for this retake? You might as well throw the Deagles in and see what you can find. Amelia Gak. He'll still be alive and taken down surely. Starry, not really much he can do with this one. Very far away, quite far removed. And yeah, it's going to be 6-1 on the T side of Nuke. Pretty much can call this one done. I've said that before, I know. People don't like that. But just being objective here, it doesn't look good whatsoever for Linvision.
Why is everyone bringing up the toilet when I mentioned the boiled eggs? Is it like, do eggs make you poop?
Yeah, that's why I said don't worry for your bowels, because like it's solid and they don't like digest as well. So you'll be quite constipated, perhaps.
Oh, I'll report back.
Yeah,
I'll let you know.
Please do.
Yeah. Stay tuned for that segment. Maybe the next best
This
of
time
3,
tomorrow.
it might come to life.
Yeah, I'll keep you guys filled in.
On the bowel movements of the
Alex's
team.
bowel diaries.
Okay, yeah, that's what they're worried about.
So that was a round of Counter-Strike.
I like the pace from Furia. Just a little bit of Counter-Strike in here. Like,
go on.
I think it's interesting, you know, some of the timings of the hits, like they make it look like it's just an opening and then they hit you, right, as you fall into that lull. It can be very effective, but it's all about the timing, right? If you get delayed by some utility, you have to probably abort the call, change it, do something a little bit more defaulty.
Interesting smokes they've used as well. Yard, they've done the top main smoke and just the first across. Then they molly back red and just posture. Managed to get himself on main roof, and you can see the locker smoke being thrown out by K-Serato. So looking to a map, looking to hit some shots. Starry to be tested here. The main and locker smokes are thrown out. Their second wave as it demands the CT's search for answers. And no answers given just yet. They are taking their time. Waltzing into lobby is the response. Chad Birchall, School of Counter-Strike. He's got mad at me at least a couple of times for not taking lobby when they do that. I'm learning. And now they've done it. Thumbs up.
Is it enough, though?
It's a good question, Henry. Let's find out together, shall we?
They took lobby, but they don't have anyone down secret. In case Furia went there, but they are still going for that wrap.
Gets a bit awkward because the bomb's still disconnected from the bomb site. It's miles away.
Not a ton of time left.
No, guys, where is the bomb? Can we get a cello update?
Cello, yeah.
Okay, gotta do something now.
Your skates on here, lads. You've got 5 kills to find, a bomb to plant, and the CTs are well positioned for once, actually. They're the right bomb site. They've got a nice setup. Good crossfire. Starry needed one there. Oh, where does everyone go? Call me Sue. Step up. Gets himself a double, and it's actually down to the 2 versus 1. I think they've done it. There's no time. Okay, nice work. It looked like it was an absolute disaster, but no way to plant the bomb. Trying to bait him out. He ain't taking that bait.
Nice clutch from Amelia Kak.
And it's going to be a kill, I think, as well. Nice work. So that's no money for K-Serata going forward. A golf clap in the arena here as LinVision find their second round on the CT side here. Their opponent's pick, they're already a map down. If you're just joining us or just listening, perhaps. The round number 9 coming up next, and the money looks kind of battered and bruised for the Brazilian squad.
Oh, well, apparently now eggs are high in cholesterol as well, so I'm actually...
I mean, isn't it the good cholesterol that they have?
I don't know, mate.
Eggs are good for you, man. Anyone who tells you that eggs are bad for you...
Everything's bad for you nowadays.
Doesn't know what they're talking about. Eat as many eggs as you want.
Like I can't use plastic in the microwave anymore. Got plastic in my testicles, apparently. Microplastics,
yeah.
to be specific.
Microtesticle.
Full of plastic.
Just 2 little peanuts. Sorry about that. Lowbrow. You're right. It is more low than it is high.
It's a work.
Day 1. We're warming up.
Yeah, we're warming up.
Yeah.
We're trying to find the vibe, the tone, as it were. It's going to be...
Mailbag boys, by the way, talking of sacks.
Go on.
Should we promote it? Do we have access to it?
What's the email address again?
Is there a Gmail tab open from Chatty B?
There we go.
Yanko's on the case. Yeah, there is. Okay, so there is a bag. If you guys want to get in touch with...
Oh, it seems like we've had some fake news.
Oh?
About your longest game.
Well, I thought we pulled it up.
Game didn't happen yesterday. It was like 3 years ago. So Jason, okay, did lie.
Oh, he did.
As usual.
Jason lying
So
O'Toole.
I can't trust the media.
He was lying.
Oh.
The Breakfast of Champions. Now we're talking.
Who's that from? That's from Mac Mate.
That's from Mac Mate.
I recognize that name.
Oh!
And he's got himself... How many eggs
How
is
many
that?
boiled eggs did he have?
He moved to Malta just for Pro League, and we came to Sweden.
Dude, but also the boiled eggs. If he's doing it, and he's a proper gym man, so
true.
I'm gonna look like Max soon, confirmed.
Yeah, if you keep your eggs up, perhaps there's a chance. There's always a way. What's going on here? Full eco. Okay, we can do what we want. Give us some emails there, Yanko.
This is fun. I mean, what are your thoughts on Assassin's Creed? ? Legit question.
Yeah.
But then the second part of it, I'm playing Brotherhood to prepare for my honeymoon in Rome. It's like, what?
That is
You're playing
very
Assassin's
specific.
Creed to prepare for your honeymoon.
That's a real thing. That's a real thing. Yeah, like people learn cities through games. Like people learn about like you.
Is it
It's the history. It's a little bit about. I get it. Just sounds weird.
Crazy question.
I'm playing a game where you go around and assassinate people to prepare for my honeymoon. It's like, what?
Really bizarre question in general, but thank you.
I love Assassin's Creed.
I played the first one on the free.
I play every single one, even though like there was a period there where they put one out every year and they're just massing games and it's not that good. But the last one was nice. A lot of controversy about the next one.
Yes, it's in Japan, right?
The Japan one.
Protagonist, people unhappy about it.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. And yeah, well.
Oh, we'll see how it goes. Best of luck to him.
Because it is the one at the start of Assassin's Creed. They said that's the easiest one to make, right?
Sure,
like
yeah,
it's going to be the biggest one
see.
whenever they do it. Like Japan, samurais, ninjas, all that stuff.
It writes itself. It's just all there.
Yeah.
And yeah, they're like, best of luck to him. We don't know until we see
you guys watch.
Go on.
The Shogun show. Shogun?
Yes.
The Shogun.
Oh, dude, that was fantastic.
I've heard it's like amazing.
Yeah, really thoroughly enjoyed that.
I haven't really watched anything as of late.
That's okay.
Everyone's telling me to watch anime as well. And cello.
Oh, that was nice. That was lovely.
It's very nice. Keep that up. We might stick around. 4 versus 2. A chance for Call Me Sue to step up. Deliver. Headshot after headshot. A stunner in towards the heart. Can he find more? The Molotov will flush him out. And now Starry in the 3 versus 1. Bomb planted. Cello presumably pre-fired it. I've got a feeling he's going down. And it will be cut down to size. Is there a kit available? There is not. So he's got to be hitting some heavy hitting shots, and we'll see whether he can step up here. The incendiary, nice idea, but Skulls another banger delivered, and we go 7-4.
7-4, 7 to Furia, who are a map up in the series. If you are wondering what the scoreline reads, that's 7-4. Lin Vision Gaming of China, with 4 on the CT side of Nuke, our second map in our 3rd game of our first day of our 21st season of the ESL Pro League.
Can you open the dinosaur question for me? I just want to see what the general consensus is on dinosaurs.
Are they real?
Dinosaurs. We've got 3 cards. Oh my god, he's done us in.
What's he done?
This wasn't us, though.
No, it was us. You missed it last map.
That was with Jason.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
It's not me.
Yeah, do you know we were talking about, speculating about dinosaurs? He said they do exist. There were 3 of them casting this game, saying we're old. And
that's not bad.
Yeah, it's pretty good, pretty good. Keep that up. I like that.
For Alex, you like them hard or soft? The eggs, I mean.
I like them hard. I don't like a soft, runny yolk. I'd like it to be solid throughout.
Also, why don't you guys have a fax machine?
We do, I presume, because it's ESL's German, and they love all
I think some things you still have to use a fax machine for, like some sort of document.
I heard in Japan, you actually have to fax things still.
Okay.
But they're quite a technologically advanced nation, so I think
so, yeah. They got robots.
Robots. What else have they got?
Tamagotchis.
Tamagotchis.
Furbies.
I'm sick of the Furbies, man.
I want to get a Furby. I want to adopt one.
I saw someone's invented a vape that's like a Tamagotchi, and when you stop vaping, it dies.
Okay, get me that.
Pretty cool, isn't it?
Buy me one of those. I kind of need that. I'm not going to lie, that's the best idea I've ever had. Tamagotchis were underrated.
Underrated for sure. They're going to make a comeback.
I think they will. And I'm going to be the first one to buy one. The vape. God, that's so sick. Final round though, Alex. You know what that means?
Oh yeah, we have to. We signed a contract. We have to cast the final round like it's important.
Like it's an actual round.
Yes.
Like it's an actual game.
An actual game.
All right, Starry now. Painted into a corner, looking to step up, looking to find Cello, who has had the hot hand throughout, and wow, that's not bad. Double kill not possible, but the dink on Fallen is delivered. The spam follow-up. Westmelon using that information to his advantage. They've got a 4-on-3, I should say. And this final round, it looks like they might be able to pull this one off, boys.
Certainly a possibility, but now with Yuri catching Sue outside, it's all onto these 2 on the defense. It's Westmelon and Amelia. On the fade, it's Queserato with Skulls by his side. Does manage to hit the headshot onto Amelia, but that's the double up from Westmelon. And a 1 versus 1 up to Zaka and Skulls. 30 seconds and Skulls is going down, but he's ahead of the play.
He threw the Molotov towards heaven. And
yep, he just can't miss this shot, Henry. He just can't miss it.
There's a chance he misses it. Yep, there's a real big chance. It's
still awkward
to watch
for Skulls,
that.
right?
Really difficult to watch.
Still hard. You swing the AWP, you don't swing off this. Oh, he's got him. No! Yanko, what's your thoughts, man? Yeah, me too. Okay. He's still defusing. You want to... No. 1 second.
And the bomb is
there it is.
To go 7-5, and we're going to take a little break ourselves. Thank you for watching. We'll be right back.
She could take my sip. Baseline hit, some more 8-line this. Buy me a whip, then I take my pick, then I find me a chick I can make my darkness in motion. It's a 16 bar from the dark of the ocean. Flow penetrates egos with the dark and the broken. Meanwhile, in the hill smoking, won't let me get my roaching. Been promoting the green and the purest herb. MPs get vexed and they swear they words. On daytime telly when they blur with her like work. I rep mine, got a sword for the dagger and the best one.
If you want me, I will be right by your side. Baby, you can call me, you can call me. The sun which makes my moonshine. Never knew love like that. You're always gonna make me feel right. I never met a boy like that. It was always meant to happen in time.
The big the ones who can't stretch. Breaking the neck when we in the car next. That bomb, the different relation ASAP. Get boxed with a straight gap. I'm reminded of mind state day back. Every time that they climb, we go way back. Only wanna be is just ruthless. Never seen warfare, rep troopers.
Honesty wants to win right here, right now. It's crazy.
We're back in business on Nuke. It's the second map of this one, and Lin Vision, they have certainly kept it competitive. However, we've swapped over, and it's T-sided Nuke. They're already down. They lost their map pick, albeit with a couple of if, buts, and maybes. There were chances for them to get back in, but they've had that signature fumble across the first map and into the second as well.
If Lin Vision wins the pistol and converts Alex, we're going to a third map.
That's if Lin Vision, 5, win the pistol and the conversions. We're going 3 maps, according to Janko Paunovic.
Lots of utility here for Lin Vision Gaming. I'd like to point that out. I think that could be an important factor and affect the outcome of this round. We've got 4 flashbangs. Oh, this is like the old days, reading all the utility.
Is. Oh my God,
it's
I
an
love
old
this.
school one. 4 flashbangs, 1 smoke, 1 Molotov, 2 Molotovs now, an HE, and another flash. There's a lot of utility there, Janko.
Okay, Janko, how much does all that utility add up to? How much did it all cost? 4,
what a game this
8,
is. Guess the price, as it were.
Well, kind of, actually,
like,
in a way.
The price.
Can you guess the price?
2,400.
Okay, nice. Twitch chat, was he right? Let me know, because I'm not doing that.
So no Kevlar. We've got 2 players, though. Amelia Gak and Wes Mellon will have the Kevlar. But there's let's try to speculate what they're doing. I've got the nade for the door. Smoke for main or Molotov for main. Molotov for hut. So it looks like an upper rush with all that utility. That's what I'm kind of speculating here, Alex.
That's why Wes Mellon has armor and got dropped the HE and the flash.
Yeah,
He's
so
the first one.
Wait, this begs the question: they might Molotov to begin with, then do a post-plant smoke towards main.
I see.
Because you don't necessarily want to smoke at the start. I think you just want to remove them from position when the bomb's down, then smoke it to get that maximum efficacy out of the smoke.
I'd smoke it straight away.
Yeah, well, we'll see. Want to make it interesting?
Because you can't unless they're gonna unless he's gonna flash it as well. But that flash is gonna be short. So
they reset the round, so they might reconsider their buy.
They
might have a different spawn.
They're going for the same kind of thing.
Yes.
Love rushes.
Do you know what I need, Janko? Could you show me before we leave Sweden? Like the perfect, if I want my team to just rush top, or they're doing like a late second timing Tech 9 pop. A good flashback.
Should have watched Fallen in the first half.
Oh yeah.
That dude has the best flashes in the game.
That's true. That's actually a good shout.
And
I'll watch the
Furia did
demo.
some of those
Wes Mellon doesn't. Don't think that was its intended purpose, but he is out.
It's the smoke main. Janko was right.
Gosh, Kisara's still alive. He did poke his nose out, and now Sue gets skulls. Fallen from the heaven. Does deliver onto Sue. Ouch, that one hurts. Gets goosh onto Yuri.
Well, pistol round is looking very promising now.
Did they forget the bomb? Is that why you went back? Or is it? Yeah, they did.
They forgot.
Oh my God.
This. It should be fine. It should be fine.
Everything's fine.
Remember, they have 3 players without Kevlar, though. So 2 of them now.
To lose now.
There's no way. There's no way this is unlosable, guys.
It's fine. There it is.
Unlosable.
Nice shot. 4-on-2. Should be zero chance of this one being converted by Furia, and it's very clean. A little bit of a fumble with the bomb situation.
If you're Gum, their coach, you're just sitting there and you're like,
come on,
how?
Lads. These are the basics.
How? We're doing a rush, basically, and we left the bomb in spawn. I mean, if it was a closer round, could have been why they end up losing. You know?
That's what Gum's just opened his book for. He's just writing down, don't forget the bomb.
Let's see now. Furia with their signature MP9.
Oh,
Force by
4
everyone
MP9
except for Keserato. He's going with the 5-7.
Amelia. Things you hate to see for 100, Alex.
Yeah, I really didn't like that. Such a kind of 50-50 situation. You haven't really deployed any utility. No one's had to trade you. And now it's an uncomfortable round.
It was also the only
Stari's only got
AK.
USP as well.
Yeah, he didn't buy anything.
So I guess you can go recover the weapon.
No, well, not really. Looking at where he is, so it's all...
Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Guys, I've only got USP. I've just realized that. That might have been a bad choice.
What is going on?
4 of the guys don't have head armor, so
I guess you're right. We can get some taps
This has to
off.
be on point. You know?
Could be good. Might be good. Ooh.
Isn't good. Isn't good.
Not what we're looking for.
Not good.
Oh, Yanko. What do we say about that one?
Brutal. Savage.
Brent.
Absolutely taken down.
What can you say about that? Like, that's a rough one.
It's just lackadaisical, you know, like that's the problem.
They
with
seem
a
a
lot
bit
of
off.
stuff you see. I think it's their first game in Europe after feels like forever, you know,
Right.
and they can get away with a lot of things in their region in the qualifier. Yes, Alex?
Actually, just because I've been making that mistake and someone corrected me and I checked it, it's actually lackadaisical. It's not lackadaisical, which is what I've always said.
Okay.
But it is actually you just lackadaisical.
Sorry, Lando, not very good.
I know, but it's just an interesting one. It's a common misnomer, and I think I might be responsible for you saying it like that. Lackadaisical.
I've been saying it the other way as well. So
You have,
that's
yeah.
okay.
We all learned something today.
Yeah.
Oh, from me, I knew that already.
You did know that. You did. So our machine did know it.
I knew it.
So you know.
Guys,
You'd
I
actually
knew
know
it.
that one.
Yep. Starry got an AK. That was all his plan this whole time.
Okay, it actually does make sense.
For the second
So
force.
now when they know they lose that round, he can have the AK, save the day, be the hero. AK-47 surrounded by some deagles, and this is a full investment as well, so you can see how much that's damaged their finances. Bear in mind, Fury didn't lose a single player, so they recover the Khalil. They've got SMGs, their favorite SMG. The MP9 is in hand. Yuri, the player with some range behind him, looking to open things up, but Cello will beat him to the punch, finds himself a nice Starry as they enter the 5-on-4. They don't have much. They've got to smoke to try and get this bomb down lower, but Fallen probably won't let them get close to the bomb site here. Takes the aggro as Cello swings open that door, and it looks like this round is done, he says, but I think the statement still stands. Come on, Yuri, finish that one off.
Yeah.
Oh, it's actually getting a little bit weird now.
With the bomb down 30 seconds, Emilia should be dead on this fight. Oh, Yuri needs to finish one of these two off, and he will do so. Emilia decides to jump into his jaws. Me next, says Sue, and Westmelon the final to fall. 9 to Furia.
Well, Yanka did say they need to win the pistol and the follow-up in the second.
Yeah.
So they didn't do that, and that probably means they're about to lose. Because they've got full eco coming up next. They'll be double digits. Furia looking quite comfortable. The mistakes are being made by one team only right now. And yeah, they just have to take locks across the board here. Open the mailbag, Yanko. Give me a question. Give me a hard-hitting question. Something I can really sing my team into.
Guys, please interact with our bag.
Something. What is the email address? We need to put that out.
EPL mailbag.
Yeah.
Is the first bit.
At EFG.
At EFG.gg.
That was it, right?
I was guessing.
Is it EPL.mailbag?
It's EPL mailbag.
Okay, right.
At EFG.gg.
Okay, and you can send in any question, and we'll probably read it out.
And it's spelled,
within reason.
if you're wondering how it's spelled, it's EPL MAIL.
All right.
At 80. Dot EFG at.
What do you guys think about Gentlemates entering Counter-Strike?
Sorry, start again.
What do you guys think about Gentlemates entering Counter-Strike?
I think they sound like a condom brand.
I don't even know what I saw that. Is that an organization?
Yes, word is that they're interested in
what games
Max
they begin?
Trio, Gravity Exercise and Latvia along with Ash and Shui. Also, is grinding CS a good way of getting over a hard
that one I can give a good answer with. Yes, absolutely. If you're going for a rough time, if you're feeling yourself a little bit low or going for a breakup, playing CS with the boys is a really good distraction. So I can answer that one. What do you think about the whole, what are they called? Lucky mates? Gentle mates situation, Yanko. What do you think about that? That's more for you, I
Why
think.
can't I answer the second question as well?
That's the only one I can answer is the second one. That's all I'm saying. I couldn't really, I can't offer anything up with the first one.
I think you definitely should not solo queue CS if you're going through a hard break.
That's good advice.
But some nice fun with the mates, absolutely. The team in itself, I guess.
It's something.
Get Ash and Shui there, team up again.
Ash can cook.
Makes sense.
I don't know, man.
Then you just find an Opper as a fifth.
I think Ash has got such a good thing going with his Gamer Legion, what's the word? Success
Team.
rate. He's just like successfully built 2 complete, like, kind of...
Imagine what he could do with more, though.
Yeah, well, 100%. That's certainly worth... if he can get the bag, get the bag. Like,
oh, yeah, for sure.
100%.
He deserves it.
He definitely has earned it.
Unless you're Nico, then it's not allowed.
No, true. That's a good point. Thank you for bringing that up.
Yeah.
Oh, Chad.
Yeah, or Chad.
Jason's allowed $1 million, though. He's got the red carpet for $1 million.
Deserving of $1 million.
Yeah, well, exactly.
Some people say.
That's so fun. That's one of my favorite memes of last year. Give this guy $1 million, please. Just some front page of Reddit. Yeah, fair enough. Give it to him. Why not?
The $1 million man.
$1 million man.
Fallen now, actually the $1 million man.
Yeah, that's fair enough. He's built his empire, hasn't he?
Yeah.
He's probably got multiple millions. The multiple $1 million man.
How does this go wrong? It doesn't, really.
Could do.
Oh, Zaka. Oh, he thought about it. And he has brought a Krieg into the mix. Quite an exciting prospect for all the Krieg fans.
Wait, there's a Krieg?
Yeah. That's the kind of the most exciting part. Actually, this Heaven flank is quite exciting.
That?
So you go Heaven, your teammates are down single door.
Come on, Krieg. Prove it.
Yes, Melon gets the ramp player. They've got K-Serato to deal with. No cover, unfortunately,
10
towards the door
seconds.
side, and they might lose this round. Starry, where are you going? You're going to save? What are you doing? What's the plan? You're going to plant? That's good. You have to kill K-Serato. Okay, yep, that's the round, guys. And then NT in the chat.
It's a good round.
Okay, I'm bored. I'm feeling this is a bit rude, isn't it? Are we being rude? Come on, Lin Vision, you got this, guys.
Maybe Machine's been a bit rude.
I think so.
Alex Richardson.
Yeah.
I think I'm being quite professional.
Starry, it's been a while. Has he been out of the spotlight for a while? I'm going to do some research, guys. I got you.
We got another one in the mailbag from Ibrahim. What's each of your best date ideas?
Oh, mate.
I'm not the guy to ask.
Aren't you the one who dates the most?
I don't go on dates. Why are you looking at me like
What do you do then?
What do you do then?
I'm just happy as I am.
Happy as you are.
Happy as I am.
Okay.
I'm just trying to focus on me right now.
Okay, I suggest, let's go. I'll freestyle a date idea right now off the dome. It starts, you meet in a public place. Obviously, you're going to meet somewhere that, like, there's no implication. You just hang out, like in a park, perhaps.
So not in a boat in the middle of the sea.
Not in a boat.
There could be an implication, a danger.
There's a danger there.
Right, okay.
So you meet in a nice public place, you get to know each other. If you are meeting someone for the first time, I suggest it probably ends there. Unless you're having a good time, you can kind of nonchalantly recommend, like, hey, should we keep this going? You want to go somewhere else?
I'm going to throw one out there. Nice little picnic.
Picnic. Apparently you can't say that anymore.
Can't say picnic. Oh, God, am I getting cancelled? Is that it?
No, you're not getting cancelled, but it's like it ages you. Apparently the youth don't say picnic anymore. I don't know
what they say.
I don't know. I'm not
outdoors banquets.
Yes, actually, I think that's the preferred term now. Yeah,
do a picnic.
You can't say picnic anymore. That's
if you prepare the picnic and surprise someone with that,
that's a nice one.
That really works. I've got a huge success rate with picnics. That's what I'm going to say.
Okay, Henry G, known to picnic.
Known to picnic. And
bang. Here's the sound the AWP makes as it connects onto Amelia Cack.
Oh, it's kind of done, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is for series point and Fallen. If he hit that shot, I dare say it would be done. But a slither of hope for Lin Vision now, as we will see them entering towards the lower bomb site into almost certain death. But a beautiful shot might recover and resuscitate the round here. A difficult spray from Cello. It's getting a bit messy out there. Should be fine, but certainly not as clean as you would like. It has to be the trade. Where is it? Not going to happen. The CT is pretty far removed, and now this round is wide open. Can they recover some rifles? Yes, they certainly can. And they can slow things right down. A minute on the clock.
This would be a really important round. For Lin Vision Gaming, Skulls has their rotation covered off. If they come up the vents, if they go through main, he'll hear those sound cues, and so they cut noise and pause. It's going to become the responsibility of Yuri. He is the only man here tending to it in a 2 versus 2 and rather high-stakes game for Lin Vision Gaming. Starting as they mean to go on at ESL Pro League. 9 bullets in the mag. Yuri with a full 20. And the sound cue is out. They are across. Su should be planting. He's gets away.
That nade's gonna hurt.
On your red, son. 4 points of health left. Okay, so we're kind of forced to Westmelon now.
Yep. Well, where's his teammate? Where's Skulls at?
Coming down the vent.
Come on, mate.
On his way.
Off you come. Oh, it's perfectly timed.
Me to you.
Not the perfect spray, but it should be a guaranteed round here. And there we have it. It's going to be series point for Furia. A great showing here in their opening game of the Swiss format here at ESL Pro League.
Man, I thought that was a chance for them to get a succulent Chinese round.
Oh, yes. I see you know your judo well.
Oh.
We're not going to do any skits this
Get
season.
your hands off of my
You know what? We're going to do any skits this season. Let's just recreate that.
Yeah,
That's all I can think about is that video recently. So brought it back.
My Outdoor banquet is crazy. I agree, Quickane.
Outdoor banquet.
Outdoor banquet. Excuse me, I was wondering if you'd be interested in an outdoor banquet this evening.
I did one recently. It was good time.
Okay.
I made some chicken wings. I made some sausage sandwiches.
Yeah, you do make good chicken wings. I've had one.
What else I make? I took a fruit salad.
Fruit salad, that's a
couple of bottles of Prosecco.
Alex.
Yes.
Before we're done, I think there's a good question you can answer. As a returning player beyond my prime, I'm having a hard time committing utility to memory.
Oh, did Henry write this?
Yeah, that could be
Do
for
you guys
me,
recommend learning utility by playing over time and eventually you have it all down, or should I do deliberate practice in utility maps? How did you guys learn?
Okay, I'll answer that question in just 1 second, because Sue's got a frag, and I can answer it now. I would suggest you do it map at a time. Just focus on like a 2 to 3 map pool, get the basics down, and then start sprinkling in some bonuses. Like, I think it's really good if you're playing with a friend to have some like aggressive maneuvers that you've got good flashes for, maybe an Aggie smoke, and you can kind of build out from there.
Aggie stands for aggressive.
Aggressive, yeah, like a T-stairs smoke on Anubis kind of energy. You know, that's a nice one to learn. Gives you some options on a low buy. But yeah, it looks like we're actually going to get more Counter-Strike. That's what I was hoping for. Unless Fallen gets more of that. These guys are in trouble. Could be GG.
I don't think so. This is looking very promising. Skulls.
Again, they don't want to plant the bomb, guys.
They don't like the bomb, do they? They like frags,
Oh,
and they're receiving a couple of them, but it's now down to Queserato. Not known to be an Orba necessarily.
Bomb's going up, and he knows. He knows.
That's a good move. It's a nice little move.
Oh, that's some 5D backgammon they're playing right now.
Yep.
Up the vent, throw the molly, and force him to save. Westmelon actually probably the player of the day. Maybe even player of the tournament.
Of this tournament.
It's so crazy how they don't go and plant the bomb immediately, but then they do this next level thing when it's a 2v1, right? And bait him completely out of position. It's like, you know, the decision tree sort of feels like unlike anything I've ever seen.
Yeah.
It's rotting away.
Not great.
It's just kind of strange. I mean, you know, in the end, the final move was great. Won in the round, but it's like, why didn't you plant the bomb when you had the smokes for doors? And why are you playing the Fade smoke in a 4v2 or...
Oh, nice little... Okay, he does lose the orb, but that's a nice HE to guarantee the kill on Westmelon, I suppose. That's something.
Yeah.
Their money is a little bamboozled.
He even thought it was A, and that's why he got blown.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you're right.
By the bomb.
Okay, they're going to buy. It's not too bad. I think they could drop one. It was just one player who was low. They still got an orb fallen. Might be a tactical timeout, perhaps.
Do you guys have any funny, unique call-outs on any maps when you play together?
Well, I've been upsetting everyone by using the words icon, actually, for train. It was just something we came up with when we were playing.
IV connector sort of thing.
IV connector was the idea.
No one likes that.
No, got in trouble for using that.
Trouble with who?
Lucy got really mad at me. She said, it's not called that. You made that up. Stop bringing it up. I mean, a bit like that.
You can talk to you like that?
Yeah, sure. I mean...
You allow that?
I didn't really have much choice in the matter.
Crikey.
Yeah.
Wow.
But you can call it stop.
I haven't commentated train yet, by the way.
Oh, that'll be fun. I can't wait for that.
That's going to be a bit of a nightmare. We'll see. You'll have to do the heavy lifting, I think, Alex.
I'll try. I'll do my best. Been hitting the gym. A 2v2. Fallen. Missed this shot. Bang him out!
Oh,
one more. Do it again.
Yeah. Unk, has he still got it? We'll find out momentarily. He's got one bullet left.
That's all he needs in the 1v2, man. Because Yuri.
Yeah, Yuri's not part of this.
He's coming. Actually, now they're dipping down the vents and down the ladders and lots of down. The bomb soon to be the same. What they did there.
Westmelon and Zach are also known as
Here we go.
East Peach. Ooh. Save.
I think that's it, yeah. We've got a game on our hands once again. It's never as clean as you think it might be. Struggling to close this one out, and the money will be pretty broken now. I guess Scholes has got 6K. Fallen can maybe drop an M4. Maybe tactical timeout territory just to close this one out, but that's going to be it. 12-8 if you are tuning in via the radio.
Yeah.
It's EPL FM.
The radio?
Yeah.
You can't listen to this over the radio.
A digital radio, I think you could. Depends.
What's
Depends
a
what your definition of
digital
radio is. Like a smart speaker is like a radio to me. I would call that a radio. You know?
I don't think anyone else would, but...
No? Okay, listening for a smart speaker.
You can't do that, Henry. It's not called like that. You made that up.
You can't make things up. You can't say things. You can't call them their official term.
Yes,
True.
which is, of course, entirely in the ether, just floating around the internet.
Yeah.
But not that.
Alex was right yet again. A timeout.
That's what I'm saying.
For Furia.
This music always makes me feel like I'm on a game show.
Yeah, who wants to be there now?
This is new, though. No?
Oh.
Maybe I'll write as a quiz. I like quizzes. I'll write as a quiz.
You are a good bit of a quiz G.
I'll do some quizzes.
Maybe. Yeah, I always mute the game when I'm watching.
What, when we're commentating? Okay, yeah, fair enough. I don't blame you. It's a mixed opinion in the chat right now. Some people like us. Alex said the ratio is about 80% to 20.
Yeah.
20% haters, 80% seem to be fucking with us.
Which is kind of the vibe. That's like in life. If you can get to that ratio, you're set.
So yeah, if you like us, type 1 in chat. If you hate us, type 2. We'll just kind of get the official ratio.
Oh, no.
And we'll work it out. That's a good way to just find out what the tone is. The tone needs to be established since day one. We can take the heat. We can take the pain.
Yeah, right.
1 for love, 2 for hate.
1 for love, 2 for hate. Is that the way you said it the first time?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, yeah, 1 for love, 2 for hate.
Yeah.
All right.
I want to see some ones here, guys. Anyway, let's close things out.
Why don't I just cast around?
Yeah, might have to. Save us.
Yep.
Get us out of here.
Fallen is unable to report on the cross, and there's plenty of numbers exposed by the HE, but just getting across. Flash saving their bacon. Westmelon, however, removed. Sue is lingering on top of main. Could be able to catch that secret angle from Cello. Here it comes. There it goes. Opportunity goes awry. Keserato's already down here doing his little business.
A lot of ones, just saying.
Okay, solid 1 ratio.
A lot of ones.
Who said 2? I hate you too, Zek Ruder.
Ooh. Real nice little dink. Doesn't quite find the kill. Is this where it comes crashing down for Lin Vision? Will be the 2-0 for the Brazilian squad. A great start to their campaign here at EPL. Doesn't look good. They've been quite tricky down towards this lower bomb site, but Furia are ready and waiting. The crossfire has been established. Keserata working in tandem with Yuri. So much damage inflicted. Already found the dinks, and it looks like we're getting out of here. Ormi Su has been put to bed, and Keserata closes things out. 2-0 in the opening game here for Furia. Excellent showing, and made Lin Vision look very average indeed.
Yeah, it's not the start they were looking for. Haven't had much time, though, with the roster still integrating new players into their ranks. Smile on his face, and Westmelon lots to say. I mean, I'm sure there's lessons to be learned there. Definitely some whimsy to their approach on Nuke. Yanko highlighting that there were some differences in their decision-making that perhaps need to be tightened up. Gum's going to have to get the boys in the VOD review. But for Furia, Yanko, what are the takeaways? This is a solid start to their campaign.
Disaster avoided, solid start. Have to build on this, considering their performance at the last couple of tournaments. For Lin Vision, it does feel like they're in that adjustment period, playing against Western opposition, let's put it that way, right? Because individually and as a team in some mid-round clutch situations, just really questionable decision-making, you know, easy to review, but that's for the future, Alex.
Well, for the present, we have Freya standing by with Yuri.
I am indeed. First of all, congratulations, Yuri. Great way to start off your campaign here at EPL. Tell me about the end of Nuke, though, because it looked very confident from you. There was a few moments, right? Things got a little bit shaky.
Inside, we have some easy rounds, and we lost, but it happens. In City Nuke, I played very bad on ramp, and we lost the round, so... Yeah, so City sometimes is hard to play. Rotation is so hard to know, but everyone played very well, so you could win the map.
Anubis looked great from you and the team collectively. How comfortable do you feel like you are currently, like personally, on Anubis?
Actually, it's a map that I like to play. So I have a good positions that have impact. So I have a lot of impact in this map. So very nice. And Fallen, he made a lot of good calls as well. So yeah, everyone was playing very very well, and yeah, it was like easy.
Fallen was telling me before the game when I was asking him about how you guys, ranked and seeded your opposing teams. He said he'd been spending a lot of time looking at LinVision, getting to know their playstyle because you haven't played them in over a year. Obviously, a lot of changes on their roster. How accurate was the kind of preparation that you'd done? How much did they play up to your expectations?
Yeah, the last tournament it was very tough for us because it was a match that we need to win, and we didn't. So we were practicing like for 2 weeks already, and we put a lot of work in the game, a lot of hours playing the game. So our mindset's different right now. We know that we need to win some matches. We can't lose some matches, and yeah, this tournament needs to be different for us. We need to win. We need to do everything for us. So yeah, we are confident right now, and let's see how will be the next match, and I hope that we can get the spot, the next stage. So let's see.
Final question just on the maps. We've heard that you guys been practicing a little bit of Train. How come you banned it out as the third map?
Fallen likes a lot the map, so you have had practice a lot. So yeah, it's a good map for us, and we need to play now. Maybe you can play now in this tournament. But yeah.
Very much looking forward to seeing Fallen returning on Train in CS2. Thank you so much for your time, Yuri. Best of luck in your next game.
What's your name?
Lee.
Lee, mate, nice to meet you. What's it like part of the best in esports? If you're not here, you're living. Let's go, the boys!
All right, for now, we're going to send it away. Let's show the world why we're the best crowd! You're champions!
I've got a very special guest indeed down on the show floor. JW has decided to join us, and what's been going on in the world of competitive CS for JW?
Just grinding it out in pretty much Tier 2, Tier 3. Launched my own organization almost 3 years back now, trying to save Swedish CS in a way. So pretty much that. I mean, I'm playing against the future donks on a daily basis, pretty much.
It's a conversation we have a lot, right? The kind of ebbs and flows of the different regions. We talk about Sweden, obviously Denmark's going through, it's been through a little bit of a dip, right? Brazil as well. What do you think it takes in an era where, international teams are arguably on the rise to have success as a regional team again?
I think the regional teams, or the regions especially, like team ladders, stuff like that, like try to get people to play more Team CS, because we're currently living in a world where everything is so much about personal elo and personal stuff, I would say, which is something that make made Sweden very good back in the days, that all we had was team ladders. Everyone grinded team ladders. You don't want to lose against another team of like friends or whatnot, so you just want to be a better team than them. While now it's mostly like you want to be the best player on the server, not caring that much about the win as long as you play good and look good, right? So I think that's what national teams need to do better and do more, like team CS and team ladders.
I mean, speaking of individuals, are there any kind of up-and-coming Swedes that you've seen, you've been competing against, maybe, or on your team at the moment that we should keep an eye out for?
Definitely think like Poi is a Swedish player on my team right now. That is, I see a lot of qualities in him that I saw in Brawlhalla back in the days, for example. There's also Wonder, a young player in Sweden that's also really good. I really think Sweden is on a rise, but it's going to take time, and we need more teams and people to be more proud about being in a team rather than being the highest elo on Faceit or whatever.
I'm going to gas up one of your own individual achievements now. Not only the big 3-0 in terms of your birthday, 50,000 kills. The first player to ever officially achieve that statistic. Did you actually, did you know, did you have it in the back of your mind that was happening, or did it kind of pop up one day and you were like, oh, that's pretty cool?
It actually was, I think I was like scrolling HLTV stats like 1 or 2 weeks ago with some friends in Discord, and I saw that I was like 49.9k or something. But I never thought about it, didn't think about it going into games or anything like that, but it's a really fun stat, and yeah, I was a bit surprised when I saw how close I was to the 50k mark.
Shows the amount of legacy that you've had on Counter-Strike as well. Just being able to, come here, see the competitive experience again, returning to Sweden. What do you think is the biggest difference back in, your heyday as a player versus what we have now? Because obviously way more players, way more teams competing. Where do you look at kind of the biggest differences?
I would say the biggest difference maybe is like all the details. I mean, back sounds like it was 20 years ago, but back when we played, sounds a bit weird. But yeah, we had maybe like one coach, barely a coach, right? The coach was more like a manager role back then. Now you have like a coach, an analyst, you have a performance coach, you have somebody that's just doing smoke lineups. You have so many people. So I think like the details are the biggest difference. And you don't see people having these like off smokes that much anymore. Like, yeah, people look way more into the details now, I would say.
It's kind of crazy to get a moment to reflect upon how far we've come, right? We were just in Caddo a couple of weeks ago. There was your image on kind of the Hall of Heroes when you guys were lifting the trophy there as well. Anything you want to say to the JW fans out there, the people that, want to bring Swedish Counter-Striker back to the forefront?
Yeah, I mean, thanks for watching, thanks for supporting through all these years. I really appreciate it, and it's a good motivation trying to get back. Yeah, thanks for watching, and on to 100k.
Absolute pleasure to have you join us, JW, and yeah, enjoy the birthday celebration tonight, whatever that entails.
On the cracks, where could he be?
Emotional damage.
What?
A weird ride, and now it's going to end on cash.
Let's fucking go. Mr. Spaghetti Arm is not fucking getting this trophy. I don't give a shit, boys.
It is time for another installment of everybody's favorite game show, that is post-Viso Clarity. I say everybody's favorite, it's definitely Ash's and Dap's favorite. Daps, I think it's the first time you've done this, so I'll go over the rules. Ash, I think you're a bit of a veteran. I think you're maybe our champion from last season.
Yeah, I think it's the third time, maybe.
Third time, and probably fourth win happening today. Now, you're familiar with the buzzers. Do you want to give them a little bit of a test? There we go. Lights up. First person to... It's because...
Oh, there we go.
It's whoever is first, it will light up and it will make a noise. We can't hear the noise, but trust us, there is a noise. I'm going to ask you 5 questions, and you are going to answer about your opponent. I've already given you a little bit of a hint as to what the first question is going to be, but it's kind of general knowledge about your opponent. Feeling confident, Daps? You're really selling it.
No, not really. If it's all questions about their team, then not really.
It is all questions about your opponent's team. So, First question is as follows. Who was your opponent's latest roster addition? Daps.
PR.
That is indeed correct.
Okay.
You did have an advantage because there was 2 players, PR and Rez, did get added at about the same time, about a month ago. Second question. Who is your opponent's highest rated player?
PR.
That is correct. Can you give me a rating?
I don't know, like 1.15.
You're so close. It's pretty impressive. 1.11. Do you want to hazard any guesses to NRGs?
I think bro 1.27, I think.
You literally bang on.
That was on
Nail on the
Twitter,
head. Hey, someone's been doing their research. Third question. What is your opponent's current VRS world ranking?
14th.
That is indeed correct. Daps, you've been researching for this. You've been doing your homework.
I just scan the VRS rankings, just hoping that we're climbing up slowly. So.
Do you want to give a hazard a guess to NRG?
I actually have no idea.
And any guess?
38.
So close, 36. 2 better.
It's a point, right?
Yeah, I'll give you a point. You humored me. Fourth question. When was the last time your organizations played each other?
Never.
That's correct. That was a trick question.
say.
You've never played each other. I guess that makes sense, right? NRG haven't been around for a bit of time since Game of Legion have been relevant, you know? That means the 5th and final question, which I'm hearing, is a winner-takes-all situation. So we're all playing for this one.
I like that.
Who is the youngest player on your opponent's team?
PR.
That's correct. How old is he?
18? 17?
So close, 17. Which does mean Daps
Okay.
is indeed the winner of Post-Video Clarity. Any winning words you want to share with us?
Not really.
First person to defeat Ash. I think you should be proud of that.
Awesome. Thank you.
Thank you, guys, and best of luck in your game.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks.
Do you think I overplayed and overacted in that one?
You know, Alex, one thing I've learned about you is I don't think you can ever overact. I think even when you really send it,
even the Michael Scott cringe.
Yeah,
those are so good.
well,
Those are so underrated, man. I feel like
you have to overact the cringe.
there's so much good content put out and like the skits as well.
Shout out
But
to Harry one
I
time.
appreciate that.
And Frank.
Oh yeah, sure, those guys.
But The Office, I feel like, is one of the more underrated ones. The level of acting in that one always gets me kind of.
Okay, well I was just
Because
worried
it's
I-
subtle.
Like I think Jason got into my head because he said, "Why did you play like such a bitch?"
Did I say that?
Yeah, he said like, "Why is your character such a bitch?"
That doesn't sound like me.
my character, obviously. But yeah, I think you did, and I can't stop thinking about it.
That's what makes you a great actor, Alex.
I didn't have a gun. What am I supposed to do? I just had. I didn't have any lines. I added all of those. I just wanted to be involved.
Yeah, you're just like the early actor who's trying to get his due, so he throws a line in for himself.
Yeah, I think like they have to pay me if I get 3 lines or something.
Right, and then you get to be part of the Actors Guild. and you get all the other benefits that come along with
I've always
that.
wanted to be a part of a guild, like not a WoW one, but like a proper one.
You want to make a
Like a
casters
secret
guild?
society.
Casting guild.
Casting guild. That does seem a bit dangerous. Gamer Legion NRG, by the way, exciting.
Exciting.
Right? Yanko.
What energy is at a tier 1 tournament?
That's right.
Finally, they made it.
Yeah.
It's only as if they needed to remove Breeze 3 years ago.
But he did have that. He did have a good USP that one tournament, didn't he?
He
Bro's
did, yeah.
back.
Yeah.
His
Did you see this thing on Reddit with Bro?
What about Bro?
Yeah, the voice comms from the Dallas qualifier.
I thought that was.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe that was real.
What was it?
I don't know.
It's him like hyping up the boys, except he's just screaming after every round win, and it just sounds so ludicrous because it's like
it's a Dane.
It's like 4 out of 10 comms, and then there's Bro coming in at the end of the round with a 12 out of 10.
So many Americanisms in there, you know.
I know he's really adopted it, and we appreciate that where I come from. So maybe an honorary American moving forward. Gamer Legion NRG pistol round is an inside rush with the Molotov added on top. All right, X, what you got? The most famous member of the EG projects.
Yeah, we're supposed to be getting excited about Hex, young talent. But it's George onto ZTR. Torsen puts him down. Retake simulation. Commence.
Well, Slen's dualies up on top. That's Rez finding a kill, taking down Bro, and all of a sudden moving into the bomb sites and trade frags coming in from the Glocks. Nicely done from Nitro.
Whoa.
Stepping up towards Khan, and that's a pistol round victory for NRG. They've gotten off to a good start.
Let's go.
Lovely start.
It'd be cool if we could see, you know, more of Americans on our screens.
I think it'd be fun too, yeah.
Wouldn't it be cool?
Yeah, it
like
would
Jason's
be.
like the only American I see on a regular basis.
Yeah, Trace and I are holding down the fort.
Trace as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't thinking before I spoke, but...
I know, I wasn't.
I'm going to say things and stuff.
I just know, as I felt obligated as a fellow American to give him a shout out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be cool. They've been on a path of improvement in the region, but it's always that question of like, what are you going to do when you get out of the region? Can you actually compete overseas?
Are you guys familiar with PR's game, by the way? PR is a gamer. Most of the time.
Not this particular one. It's not the best example, but we'll find one later.
He is a gamer. I'll tell you that much. That's my opinion.
Had a couple of good games in Katowice.
Yeah, he did.
Yanko, how's your opinion of Train coming along? Where you at? Has it shifted at all?
I still think it needs to make. I still think Pop needs changes. Just the way you get in there as T is too weird for me. I feel like a sort of a change where the Ts could get down there from their own side, I think would be beneficial.
Okay, safely down.
I don't think it's as doom as gloom as people have initially pointed it out. I was surprised to see how many pros prefer it over the old version. Then again, you have some pros who never even play the old version competitively. So yeah.
I like it personally.
If it were a little bit more open, you know, like if Ivy was more of a factor.
Ivy does still feel like
it's because it feels like only way people go Ivy. It's late, and by then the CTs can kind of tell.
And if you reroute to Ivy, it takes so much time.
coldzera was such a beast in Ivy CT side. This dude, it's like he was cheating. He always knew, like he always just went to ask for a flash, and then sometimes he's just throw me a fake flash, like throw a flash, and then I'll peek on the second one, and then it's like. When he peeks on the first one, they're blind. When he peeks on the second one, they're blind. And it's always someone there, and he's always like doing something useful. It's, you know, his game sense really is on another level.
I do agree with the Ivy sentiment. Doesn't it just feel like there's just so many angles? I know they've tried to remove some with the recent changes to that like yellow train, but it's just so like breaking through it just feels like it's
bomb train.
And this whole backtracks, like they can be anywhere, everywhere. It's very uncomfortable, not worth your time.
Yeah, Ivy just feels like it's not worth a whole lot of resources at the moment.
Right.
I think the most times I see it like utilized are like an Opera coming to get a pick.
Apart from Electronic. Electronic loves calling 4.
Yeah, I noticed that. VP does like doing 3 players Ivy, but like I don't think it's that effective.
One of the players who did play a ton of Train in the old version in Navi, Electronic used to be their best map, and that was what you kind of had to do in the default, sort of work Ivy, 2-1-2, do something, put pressure there, right? And I guess it just that it's an interesting topic, you know, remnants from people who played the old meta, the map before, and people who are experiencing it for the first time and coming up with different things. I thought Chad's idea was actually interesting to move the T-spawn like behind the garbage.
Oh, make it closer to
right?
the points.
So make it closer to Ivy as well. So then, you know, Ivy could be a danger early on as well. So then you don't have to worry about Pop as much. Like they're further away from Pop. But, you know, Ivy and you could maybe do some splits, Ivy and main.
I will say that the spawn changes have made it feel much more manageable and much more like CT biased than it used to. It used to feel very suffocating just having 3 Ts out behind red before after you've thrown your first nades. But now it does kind of, it's fallen back in. I think I'd argue with your like Pop sentiment. I think that this idea that like it's a huge risk for a CT to be like flashed in to take this space early. But once they have it, like it establishes, you see these exchanges from like Pop to whatever you'd call the stairs.
B-stairs.
Yeah, B-stairs. And like that fight for map control is interesting. I do think there were some cool like tidbits with the ladder drop and stacking on each other's heads and taking the fight through the ladder. But I think that this is an modern twist on it.
I think it's kind of cool, and I think people are experimenting with it, but I think eventually teams are going to just be like, it's not worth the risk reward. It's not enough of a reward to take the risk to like push this and really try and hold it. I think we'll see some aggressive moves, but not ever trying to like actually control the map.
Sure.
The CT side. Well, that's us done waffling.
NRG, 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 NRG. That's actually a very charitable name.
Gamer Legion.
Yeah,
I was talking to Nitro on the media day when he was taking his pictures, and he just like looked at me and gave me a sad glance, and he was like, "This is the first time I've taken a picture not in a Liquid jersey like, in his whole career." He's like, "This is a weird feeling." But yeah, I could see how that would work.
This one's working, just absolutely fine.
Wasn't he on 100 Thieves in Valorant?
Yeah. I didn't
it.
ask for him to break down the details of his statement. I just let him vent, you know.
He's in, he's out. He's shaking it all about. But he's back with us, and we're happy to have him. Nitro, 4 kills as well. Going to be keeping my eye on the frag total. He was always not seen as the highest in the frag department, but made up for it, compensated with his leadership skills. Speaking of leadership, Ash, great piece of content he just recently dropped about tack pauses.
Yes, it's very cool.
And it's 8 minutes, so my attention span lasted the whole video.
Well done, Ash. Yeah. You can keep Alex engaged for 8 minutes.
8 minutes.
That's a big feat.
Pretty good.
Well, he's got a lot of news swirling around him right now, obviously.
I know, right?
The little rumors of him departing the team. That's such a weird... We talk about so many times team coming into events with like roster changes upcoming and players going out. It's not too often that you look at the coach and you're like, what kind of an impact is... Like, the coach is leaving. Like, what kind of an impact is this going to have?
It's true. It's not really much been too commonplace of a conversation. This is a lot of early main control. Gunny in action. Thorson's pushed forward. And out pop they go. Looks good. PR though back red. Good for one. Bro's gone. Nitro. He's found PR. That's a necessary trade. But this, oh, what? Hex just saved Nitro there. That flash was crazy.
As a team flash,
yeah.
That completely ruined and missed timing on the coordination. However, now you get into that weird situation where you can't really play outside if you're a CT. Flight coming in through Pop Talk. ZTR looking to shut it down.
That is a tiny little gap Rez is working with here. But they will just pause.
The ex-AWPer of NIP for a little while, Rez?
Yeah, double AWPing right now as well with Slend, who's fixed his headset.
There's gun round, that's expensive.
That is.
Well, it's helping them out a lot right now. There's no smokes for NRG. They can't cover off any of these lines, so if the ops feel like getting frisky and being a little bit more aggressive, you might be able to pick 1 or 2 off as they pass into the actual bomb site.
They've got great info now. With the position of ZTR, he's holding inner, and he can respond quickly.
Well, they made Gamer Legion second guess themselves with waiting around.
Oh, the crouch. Oh, that's a bad miss.
That's a real ugly miss. Oh, you hate to see that.
Miss.
Well, taking their time, and no one's really been concerned about Pop Dog this entire time. It ain't gonna begin now.
Good trade. Still awkward. A double AWP retake behind a smoke. What do you do now? No scope him through the smoke. It's probably your best option. He hasn't gone for it. So now what? Do you save?
You're kind of committed at the... You can still back out, obviously, but you're pretty advanced position. They got to be really... As Yanko said, this is expensive.
Oh, hang on. Rez could have this. Oh, they both lose their orbs. Double orb down the drain in North America. Once again on our screens. First it was Lake, now Hexed. Immediately trying to get under their skin.
You can always count on an American to have some unjustified smack talk. I love it.
Was that your effing brain dead? Is that? Did I
sounds like it. Yeah.
Bloody hell!
He's coming in. He's not even warming him up. He's not preheating the oven. He's just going in with the gold right out of the gate.
Yeah, right. Oof.
Nice. Holy fuck!
Oh, yeah, come on.
Yep.
Okay. Yep.
Yep. That was it.
Yep.
Oh, see. Gets himself the opener. ZTR cut down by the AWP. Look at this aggression from PR as well, feeling himself. Not going to be an easy duel by any stretch of the imagination. He's pulled it off. Trade of imminent. Bro delivers on those B stairs. But is he ready for Torsen? That MP9 in this kind of range. He looks like he's very prepared. Doesn't get caught out with the nade in his hands. And looks like we could be chalking this up to a 5-0 NRG T-side train start.
Yeah.
Is America back?
It might be back. It might just be back, Alex.
Oh my God, America's back.
Just in time for the Austin Major.
Let's go! Bro, honorary American. Integrated in. Captain America himself.
He's taken over the mindset as well.
Yeah, he has.
Screaming his lungs out.
This NRG team is kind of, the lineup is kind of interesting to me. It's in a way similar to Gamer Legion because I feel both of these teams are teams that can get elevated by good coaching and good sort of leading, being strategically sound, right? Like they don't have any outworldly players, but they have some decent good players, even, you know, probably some above average players on the Gamer Legion side. So you could see how they could be in a position to cause some upsets, and you know, Daps in his time capable of doing that with different rosters, one of the more successful NA teams when it came to playing against European opposition.
Well, one thing we've been saying for a while as well is that, you know, if you are coming in as an underdog, which I think NRG will be to this kind of tournament,
yeah,
why not hone your craft on train. I mean, presuming they picked it, I doubt. They
did.
Yeah. Okay. So that's great. You can punish pick any team that's got a permaban into a map that's very strong for yourself. I think that's actually probably a really nice asset to them doing some damage and causing some upset.
And a new map where it hasn't really been figured out to a great degree. So.
No.
They both missed it.
Oh.
Terrible hiding.
Might work it out. Wait.
What?
Yep. You saw it. You heard it.
Go get it. Go get it.
Slend?
Nope.
Slend.
Oh.
Oh, bother.
Oh, that sucks.
Son, I am disappointed.
Are you winning, son?
Well, they are.
Yeah, they actually are.
Yeah, this NRG team is like built on potential, right? Like Hext was supposed to be the next big rifler. OC was supposed to be the next big opera coming out of NA. I think George has a lot of props on his name right now within the region. So, I mean, it's all about can that potential be realized? And then we'll see what NRG has. Then we'll see where they can go.
I don't know about you, Jason, but for me, this was always the worst timeout to take.
At 5-0?
At 5-0 CT, right? Because you've lost the pistol, you've lost the first gun round, right? Now you're 5-0 down. You sort of, especially in MR12.
Oh yeah.
Right? Like that's almost half of the half.
Half the half.
Gone. And you're like down and like, but what can you really say? You know? Like there was one gun round and sort of trades happened quickly and it was a mid-round situation, right? Like this should probably be still part of your game plan in a way, in terms of how you're going to open up, what are you going to do. But you're also losing 5-0 and you want to say something.
Right.
Just in there.
That's where you always...
All right, guys, let's go.
Yeah, you always
do
just
some heads. Come on, baby.
You just always have one strategy prepared that you can just call when you don't know what to say.
Oh my god, I've actually, because I watched his 8-minute video, Ash actually has a rule.
Yeah.
He has a rule. If you lose 5 rounds in a row, he calls a timeout regardless.
Heard that from Chad. Chad's team had this rule. Whenever they're down, like, if they're down 6-0 or something, we'll take a timeout just for the
no matter what.
Yeah, that's what Ash said. Sometimes you even just don't say anything. It's just decelerate. And we'll see if it works out for them. ZTR is going to have a collision with Bro. And the MP9 not enough. 50 damage inflicted. Main deep smoke, so control lost.
I like how much pressure Bro's putting on, though. That's quite nice.
Yeah, I mean, the four of them just waiting outside this main smoke, it's not the end of the world, I presume. That's a valid approach.
Especially when you have Bro that deep, because you know, like unlike previous rounds, you're like, they haven't pushed Pop Dog, and now you know they're actually holding Pop Dog with the AWP. Tough loss to take there from Bro, and the other 4 players just going to come out team mid. But Gamer Legion know exactly what's coming.
And there's a huge shadow advantage on this angle for Slen. Bang! And the dirt is gone. Quickly responded to by Nitro. Up to Torsen, this elevated position, a hard clear, hard hang. Ooh, Hext and Nitro combine. The left, right, is it good night? It looks
double swing?
PR's got a chance on this one. Real opportunity now, golden opportunity. Grabs himself the AK, has 20 seconds, and Hext just stands ready to swing off of this, but no sound cue given away. Playing for the gap. He will catch Hext on the cross. Bag! Oh dear! Hext sits him on his arse.
Oh, that's my boy! Yes! Oh, that's made me so happy.
Oh, say, can't you see? Is that how it goes?
Yeah, that's how it starts.
Yeah. Damn, America just always in it with the flame, bro.
So good.
That is brilliant. Respect to Hext. 6-0 start T-side train. This is...
Dude, go back to the academy team, pussy!
Yes.
We're cooking now.
I mean, it's so funny for so many reasons, because I'm pretty sure he got sent back to the EG Academy team at some point.
Projecting!
Hey, came back stronger.
He came back way stronger.
Yeah, the MSL. Oh gosh. Okay. Well, I'm very, very excited. Pleasantly surprised. A, we're on train. B, NRG are winning. C, NRG are winning convincingly. There you go. I found 3.
Nice.
Thanks. Anything you want to say, Yanko?
Looking solid so far, Alex.
Okay, good.
I think it's interesting because a lot of all these rounds are close, right? All the rounds that they're winning, even the anti-ecos, but especially the buys are close. And you can maybe point and say, oh, Slan, did you really have to re-peek immediately? Yeah. Maybe let the guy on train play first. But those are really little details. It just seems to start off, NRG is sharper. The players are just that little bit sharper where they're able to convert these rounds and close out the rounds, actually.
Well, they're playing really patient and controlled, aren't they? Not getting like too spread out, not trying to take advantage of an opportunity too quickly to where you can't trade a frag. I mean, they're doing a really good job of keeping in tandem in terms of each other's timings. Winning a couple clutches as well, which is always nice to see for an NI team, playing those 2v2s very wisely. But 7-0, I did not expect this coming into today. I've been hearing bad news about NRG from the European squads that have scrimmed against them in their time here. I've been hearing just very poor reports.
Okay.
And to have them come in and start 7-0, I'm like, all right. Game on.
And against a team like Gamer Legion, who've actually kind of, managed to... There is a bit of an expectation now attached to this.
Yeah, who's had some results that like kind of open your eyes and you're like, all right, cool, this is a team to watch.
Like it looked like, Rez as well had brought this kind of form that we hadn't seen since 1963.
Oh yeah, that one.
Oakland. I love that. Run boost gets OC on the line. It does force a smoke out, but it's a large investment of resources, and then a smoke lands, and what do? You just park the AWP and go.
Interesting to see that Rez has the solo AWP.
True.
Land is on the M4.
Oh, after that miss,
That's
maybe
not my
he was
cough
just
button.
like,
Sorry.
Well, I mean, they have the B setup, as our observers are pointing out, so probably just wanting to play 2 rifles, maybe expecting energy to change up going B in this gun round, but as you guys can see, it's just a 3-2 A split, Ivy and main.
I've upset some Canadians. I'd like to make it clear.
Some who? Canadians?
Canadians.
Okay.
Yeah, just because I've been singing the American national anthem. It's a bit taboo at the moment.
Oh, Canada.
That's what I should have said, because obviously Canada is a separate nation to the US.
For the time being.
Right now. It's a joke, guys.
It's all a joke.
It's a joke.
All right, I like this from Hex.
Let's go, Hex.
He's got, dude, after that
America's finest.
Look at him just stepping out, chest out, looking for fights, George. Nice trade, but ZTR, that's a nice flank, and all of a sudden, 2-on-2. But NRG have been awesome in these scenarios, and once again, they've got positional advantage.
They certainly do, but it could change in an instant had he taken down OC. Closes the gap. Fresh mag, 50 points of health. Bro will go swinging. OC just needs to play for you. Just live. Just live! Oh, he's overextended. Gives him what he wanted. Can the Swede overcome the 2 of them? No, Denmark's better, apparently. 8-0.
This is getting wild, man. This is getting really crazy. 8-0, getting blanked. Ash, I saw his YouTube video. He's got a rule. If you lose 8 rounds in a row, you take another timeout.
Nice one.
Thank you.
That was good. I was distracted. 2,500 BC Byzantium LAN MVP. That's funny.
Okay, what, did you like taking timeouts at 8-0? Or 0-8, I should say?
I hated everything at 8-0. A couple of times it went all the way to 16, so yes, I used all my timeouts, but then... I mean, it's this one is tough, because on a macro level and strategically, you can't really say Gamer Legion is doing anything too poorly. It's just, again, Rez, missing that second shot. If he hits that shot, it's a different round. It's some of the details, the mechanics of the players. Again, energy just being a little bit sharper. And also, when you're down 6-0, 7-0, obviously your opponents are going to have more confidence. They're going to play better. It's kind of expected for you to do something aggressive like this.
Oh, it kind of works out. It does, indeed. He gets the AK, gets out. They're looking to try and punish ZTR on B right now. Slend will rotate in time, but it is just the Deeg. So this little kind of MP9 aggress, it set them up for something, but ZTR is going to be well equipped for one. Should be fine for Nitro here. Nearly gets Slend down. Torsen finished off by OC's AWP, and not much to be said about this one unless Rez hits some bangers. I wonder if Hex is going to have anything to say as they pick up their 9th round.
Yeah, dude, Nitro's calling a sick game. I mean, you saw him, pump outside, lean outside a number of times through main, through pop, and then throw that Ivy into the mix. And now you're seeing him knowing it's an anti-eco, a low buy, going, just walking out contact upper ramp as well. You know they don't have the weapons to stop you. He's putting in quite a shift today. He's clocked in, he's focused.
Well, last half buy they tried the B crunch. So the safe call is to do a heavy B default because, well, if they try to do it again, you have more guys there. If they try something else, you can just react and go B, and that's what happened. 2 MP9s go in. They know the third player flashed for them. So good reaction. It's just smart calling from Energy.
I hope that they've got another map that they can also play.
I know, it would be so
Is that
sad.
right?
It'd be so sad if it's just like,
I want
Train
to
was
see
our
more
one.
confidence from us. Let's very least get warmed up, yeah?
Yeah.
I feel like we're lacking confidence in all our duels. I don't see any confidence in anyone we're taking. If we can't...
He's right. Love that from Ash. Got to hear Gaming Legion's coach on the mic there. And yeah, that was the kind of, it feeds into what I was trying to say there, just about NRG's Train looks great, and Gaming Legion's looks weak, but there's another map available in this best of 3. We'll see how things boil out. Nitro's in a lot of trouble. They're going to re-smoke him deep, and yeah, he thinks twice about getting away. Spam catches him, gets him lower, 6 points of health.
I think that is exactly what you do. Like when it's the first map of the series and you're down big, like you just want to win a couple of rounds and get some momentum. You want your players just to sort of remember and miss one.
Where did they throw that from?
Okay.
Strong arm on him.
I'm assuming that's supposed to land back 6? Or front Ivy?
I don't know how it got there.
All right.
Okay, guys.
Well, they don't know they've missed it, so nobody's in trouble yet. That'll come later at the VOD review.
Easy peasy. Hex gets one back. Really has to be hexed. That nade really softens him up, so with 32 points of health, does look like Gamer Legion have done what Ash asked. Hit some shots, peak with some more confidence and conviction, and there it is. It leads to the first for the CT side.
They're on the board. They've gotten there. Now we've got a game in our hands. This is where it begins.
Right here and now.
Right, they got him right where they want him. Back into the double up setup.
Well,
yeah.
I mean, maybe we're watching the demo. Yeah, maybe it's just the demo. I do need to learn these fast AGs. Oh, George is out. And Rez escorts Bro as well. Lovely double. They just put themselves in a vice. Line it up, holding hands. Bit awkward now. And I will say that's not the best angle for an AWP for Slend. He is in a bit of a predicament.
This flank has been here for Gamer Legion, though. I don't think NRG is going to be looking at him to be able to peek and take down George at the top of the train who's hearing all this noise. They're looking for him to walk out.
Oh, timing is everything. Oh, lovely. Catches Hex, who was on a tight line. Gets away with it. So equalizing frag found. Bomb was spotted.
This is where it gets so weird, though, because you feel like you can't really play outside. Look at the position Slend is in with this AWP. He's like, I can't move. I can't even peek. Like, I have to play this back bomb train in this cubby, and that's all I've got.
Rez is getting into position to kind of provide support, though, on that angle. As ETR goes around the world. Oh, awkward. Horrible, 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 horrible. Oh, what a brilliant Molotov, though. OC burns Slend 100-0. And it leaves us in a 3 versus 2. We've been here before. OC opened the round with a nice frag. It looks like he's ended it as well. ZTR down. And Red's going to try and save his AWP.
Dude, this is so unlike North American teams to come over here and play this well in like 3v3s, like late rounds, like actually looking like they have a plan. Is usually where you see some teams kind of fall apart and really struggle to find the correct option. NRG has been doing it this whole half long.
It's true. It's been impressive. I mean, they're very much... It's clearly part of their conversation is that when we have a man advantage, we get an opening pick, just freeze, and it's paying dividends. And it looks like Rez is going to lose his AWP. I mean, these guys' brains, man.
I love the self-hype.
Yeah.
The talk yourself up.
Yeah.
It's great.
That was...
This is
lineup. That's awkward, isn't it?
I mean, OC just blinds them both. Obviously, it looks like they want to have that first guy swing, really get aggressive towards mid as they've been doing, and both of them just get stuck blinded in the same position. Perfectly set up for George, and that's such a disaster after Slend finds you the opening. 10-1.
Yeah, this is our first look at Gamer Legion's Train. Might be the last look, actually, we ever see of Gamer Legion's Train. Maybe change their ban at this point. Definitely some work to be done on it. NRG certainly have been cooking as it looks for an 11-round haul. Certainly looking pretty favorable with Nitro just walking up Ivy. It's a complete gap. No, held. Nice angle. Good range from Slend's SMG. Combines now. Hexed is getting run at. Dead now, of course. And that's OC's AWP that maintains the man advantage for how long, though?
He's got the bomb, so he can't be aggressive. He's going to have to back away. So Rez is going to get some safety, but it's a man disadvantage for Gamer Legion. Rez and ZTR versus Bro, George, and OC. Final round of the first half. And NRG's looking to take a massive lead no matter what happens here. It's good information. It allows Rez to stay parked here. And the longer they take, the closer ZTR gets. And, okay, he does find the kill. Almost a missed opportunity. Almost awkward and uncomfortable. And there's Rez peeking out. Bro's turned the other direction. But now George knows everything.
George up the train yard. Watch out for that AWP. 10-2 at the half will be our B. Catch you on the flip side.
Nice, dead. He's dead.
Red
He's
is
ladder.
too.
ladder.
I have ladder.
Careful T-con flank.
Just planning. Fuck T-con flank.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Let me find him. He had
Hell hopping. I'm not peeking.
last guy, yeah?
Yeah.
Peek out me, chopper.
Nice. You like that fucking T-con call? Holy
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
I'm in this guy's little fucking brain. It's tiny.
Yep, that's right. If you missed it, we've been having a lot of fun, and so have NRG, because they are 10 rounds up to just the 2 of Gamer Legion after that first half. We've got Jason O'Toole, a very proud American today.
Did he just say, I'm in his brain and it's tiny?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he did read him like a book. Even his team were like, nah, screw that, man. And it was actually the right call. Oh, he's going to have some more to say now. Double kill with the dualies. Nitro just have to hit that, and we're all good. Bro, however, found Rez in the meantime. They have the info on one of the two.
Yeah.
And both of them, they've heard PR as well.
Yeah, they've got all the intel in the world. Well, this feels like the map is just done.
Yeah, where are we going next?
It's going to have to be a force buy.
But it was a thing with Gamer Legion because throughout Katowice, you know, they banned us too. No one picked Train against them, so they got away with not having to play that throughout. So yeah, I obviously don't think this is the actual state of their Train. It's probably the worst case scenario in a way, but something for the future they'll have to sort of work on. Inferno and Mirage are both maps where we've seen him do good work, so...
That's insane.
Holy shit, baby, I got fucking Prio. They have no idea. Yo, give me Dillies.
He's got Prio.
Priority?
Yeah. It's like a league term.
Okay.
Is it like
when
he's the one who gets the duelist dropped always to him?
Maybe, yeah. Maybe that's what he's talking about. It does look like he's using them well. I'll say that much.
Yeah, this
kills in the round with him.
You can't argue with what he put out this round.
Nope.
Lovely stuff from Hex. Well,
they're laughing it off.
Yeah, what can you do at this point? You know, like what are you supposed to say? Everything's gonna fall flat.
Just hit some headshots and get ready for the second map. We're going Tech9's in up, a classic, an oldie, but a goldie.
Just a full set piece execute coming in. They might even just do it now and go through that smoke. Here we go. Nitro's gonna get tested. OC's the follow-up. At Nitro, there's one. Tech9 trades him off, but OC's still far, far back and coming through the smoke. It's George taken down with the MP9. He just stood out there all casual-like, just wanted to fight, he got it. OC waiting for his moment to shine as the bomb gets planted.
Gets it down, Slend. Punches in that code, and this is the fight. This is the fight. ZTR, gets pre-fired, just rounds the corner for one. OC finishes off the job. It's just Torsen. Or Towson.
Towson.
It's Towson, excuse me.
It was Towson if he had won it.
Yes, okay, it was one of those. Towson. Yeah, because he said, it's my name, Towson.
Towson.
That's how he said it.
Okay.
Is it his name?
12-2, man.
It is.
Sebastian Towson Lindelof.
That's a name.
Yeah, that is
That's a powerful name, actually.
Wow.
I quite like that name.
Yeah, pleased to meet you. The name's Sebastian Towson Lindelof.
Sounds like he'd be some kind of royalty.
I was thinking, yeah, like Swiss, a Swiss banker.
Yeah, he'd be like a count.
Yeah. Oh, or a count.
Baron.
Count Lindelof. Baron Lindelof.
Baron Lindelof. Could be the last round of train, fellas, so it's been a quick trip.
It's been fun, though.
This train...
We're always going to have this map.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not what he was hoping to do. Oh, George. Sounded like a disappointed parent there.
You did a little bit, yeah. Come on,
oh,
what
George.
are you doing? You know better than this.
Come on.
This isn't how I taught you. All right, CT side 4v5, a little bit of aggression towards main to try and recover the deficit.
Oh, just off the timing there. Do you keep going? Ooh. You made a sound. PR knows. PR frags.
All right, well, it looks like this might extend. Gamer Legion here, going to put 3 on the board, most likely, unless Nitro at this off angle has something to say about it. What do you think? Hex coming in? If he wins the map on a play right here, I think he... Okay.
Yeah.
He never knew. He threw caution to the wind. He didn't jiggle peek to see if they were out upper. He just kind of committed to it right out of the gate.
I'm sure Nitro communicated the possibility.
I'm sure 100% that he said, I'm not watching upper.
It could be upper.
Yeah.
But to be fair, when you are, however many frags DP is, 17 and 5,
yeah,
you are going to throw a bit of caution.
And you're feeling like you have to get there in time, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe you don't have the time to jiggle. You just want to get into the bomb site.
Feeling a bit pressured.
Yeah. If anyone from Gamer Legion is going to shout back at Hexed, who's it going to be?
Well,
it's Rez.
not Rez.
It's not ZTR, we know
Not
that.
Slend.
It's not ZTR or Slend.
PR.
It's probably PR.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah, saw him in the gym yesterday.
How was that? Was that good for you?
We made eye contact. I said hi, and he said hello, and then that was it.
What was he doing?
Walking through the gym. I didn't like
I meant like which muscle group did he hit?
Oh, he was just walking like towards me. I didn't see him exercising.
So legs.
Yeah, legs, I suppose.
Leg day, yeah.
Yeah.
Chad.
He's doing like a PPL split.
Nice.
Pushes his legs, pulls them, then just uses them.
Twists it, bops it.
Bop it. We get to see an Ivy action. Okay, there's a conversation there about how this works out. You're walking into 5-7.
Well, this is what Ash wanted, right? Win a round, get some confidence maybe in the duels. So if they end up losing this round, that would be a disaster, but...
It feels like imminent disaster for ZTR, doesn't it?
Well, just because they're so spread out and it's burning time. Like, it's always uncomfortable kind of like just holding these positions for this long in a round.
There's the Ivy smoke, and that's the push he was waiting for, so nice from ZTR. Not so great now. Nitro! Ooh, 50 damage on the spray. Wide open runway into the B. Towson, sorry, gonna have to get used to that one. Towson.
Just practice it for the rest of the map.
Just think about the Warhammer, best army, the Tau. Towson.
All right. Well, that was a force buy for NRG. Get a full buy in this round. Yes, Yanko?
I was going to say, you know, for Gamer Legion, first time they're playing Train, what do you want to do on T side when you're down 12-4? Like, do you want to do stuff? Or do you just want to just play default every round, and then if it gets to like 12-9, maybe you pull out one of the rounds you have? You know what I mean? Like, how much info do you want to give to the other teams? Because this has gone horribly wrong, obviously, by now.
Okay, so you're saying don't show the goods. Like, you're likely going to make a mistake at some point and just lose this half anyway, so don't run the stuff that you've practiced and you know are going to be solid for you.
I'm saying just do the default, right? Yeah. And some of the stuff that maybe everyone does anyway, you know, a guy popping out A main with a flash, something simple like that. If you do have any strats or any sort of unique moves, probably hold them off for the next game. Just not worth it.
I see you. Yeah, especially if it's going to be your first like official on Train. And you know it's going to be looked at by opponents.
And after this, people will try to punish pick it more often, right?
True.
Again,
So
it does get close.
You're talking about it like it's happening, Yanko. Is it happening? Overtime confirmed?
Just because someone's going to be in there, oh, you're saying they should lose intentionally. No.
All right, Yanko's shadowboxing Reddit. And we're going to rock and roll.
Shadowboxing the shadow band. And boost the up across the sight line.
I mean, they're doing kind of what you mentioned, just working a default this time, 2 guys out towards Ivy. But they've taken box halls, they have the bomb, 3 players there. It kind of feels like they want to end at this B bomb site, bring a 4th player over, leave the last 5th player to be some kind of a lurk.
Feels like a setup. Oh, and Bro gets away with it comfortably there. No trade from Rez.
Think he blinded himself? Yeah?
Yeah.
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 All right, well, that's awkward. Now you really don't have a lot to do. Got to wait for the other 2 players to come connect up with you.
Look how scared of Ivy they are. They had no information.
Whoa.
Nitro is watching out for the flank. Hexed as well. Still gives a chance to Gamer Legion.
Lucky to be alive, but now you have the position of Bro close to A main, so defense is going to reposition. Gamer Legion really milking the clock on this in a 4v5 and not finding any gifts from NRG. You can see OC at the inner bomb site still just playing an off angle for a retake. Nice kill from Bro. Dropping down to survive with the cover of smoke, and there it is. Now it's all fallen for NRG. Well, we didn't really have any crazy expectations. We all wanted to hold our breath and wait and see, but North America, they're here. They've arrived. NRG, huge victory, 13-5 on Train, and Inferno is next.
True.
I'm coming, Pop. Just buy time. Buy time.
They're gonna retake now. That team in.
Don't die, don't die.
Two more team in.
They're picking.
Both team in, I think.
One more
Yeah,
team,
both.
One sound, give me sound, give me sound.
Both was there.
You're on.
Yeah. Think last, he's linked.
Yeah,
H farm.
Nice try, bro.
Nice try.
Kurwa.
Nice. Not effective.
Nice.
Could be upper
as well.
Two more lower.
Two lower, one upper.
Yeah.
Two back
They
pop.
don't have any guns still.
I'm fighting upper.
Defaults on back pop.
Alex is pushing up.
I'm going cloud. Give me a sec.
I'm only back pop. You can walk sidewalk.
Yeah, take your time.
Only 2 spotted. One might be lurk.
Default still.
One more default. The one
Default one.
HP.
Unknown.
Last guy was upper.
He was
a little
upper.
earlier. I'm holding lower for a sec.
Smoke bomb and
I
sticking to
smoked
him.
lower. Lower. Dead.
Nice.
Taking a look at your roster, Ash, that's come together, I think it was interesting to see Volt get let go.
Yep.
And then obviously you got Rez, so you're trying to resurrect him from his time at NIP doesn't count. Or maybe some of it does, the Oakland time definitely. And then PR.
Yep.
Right, so those are your 2 newer additions within the roster. Do you want to talk a bit about maybe them and why those choices were made, if you wouldn't mind?
Yeah, we can do. So basically the issue that I had having the team was the balance of the team was just really off, because we had Flammus, who was just naturally, he just wants to go. You put him on the lead, you try to slow him down a little bit, and he just wants to keep taking fights and doing things all the time. And that was all of our aggression was him, and we couldn't really force it any other way. And I think normally we have star players, they have that element where they know they need to impact the game. But you usually they can be a bit more passive, and then they do add this part to the game. Right? But for him, it was just all aggression, and the problem was that he was the only person naturally doing it, unless it was more forced. And then to bring someone else in, it didn't really matter who you bring in, unless it's like your Kindar or something. That nobody else is as aggressive as that. So the rest of the team then we're going to fall back towards being too passive, and from that sense, we just have too many supportive players, too many people who want to throw a flashbang, too many people who want to die for the team, but not people who are going to say, look guys, I want to play off me this round, I want to put this pressure here, do whatever it is. And not people who have the natural instinct to go be aggressive, go get information when you kind of need it. So I just felt like having one person there wasn't going to fix it, and it wouldn't be fair on whoever we brought in. And to bring Rez in, I think he takes initiative and space and stuff, but he's not the guy that every round goes, guys, I want to do this round, I want to do this round. And your in-game leader's like, shut up, man, just let me have a minute to call something. And we just weren't going to have enough of that, so it just felt like we have to make 2 rather than 1. If you're going to do it now, we had this exact same problem when we sold Immer and we brought one person in, we brought Volt in, and the team were just it was so hard to get anyone to naturally take any initiative ever. And you could see there was 4 people here and an AWPer, and your player's like, oh, but what if this rifle's holding me? And you're like, we can't play like this to react to the other side of the map, right? And this is always the doubts in your head, I need to be more calculated. Oh, what if this happens? What if this happens? People like Flammus would just go, oh, there, I'm going to kill this guy instead. Your other player goes, oh, what if he's holding off angle on me? He's going to kill me. So
yeah, okay.
We struggled really hard at the end of last year, at the start of last year. And I said, I don't want to do this again. I don't want to take this risk that Rez just fixes the same issues that we kind of had. Let's do it now. And it wasn't really fair so much on Volt. We had such a good run, and he was a big part of it as well. But to do this, we had to try and cut off the problem before it happened again. Sure. I didn't want to waste another 6 months of my career and everyone else's career doing everything wrong, and be like, okay guys, last 6 months didn't count, let's aim for the last 6 months of the year, maybe we can have a miracle run or something. So that was mostly it. But the guys are fitting really well. I think we've kind of got a reputation of just picking young players and being in the academy, but I'm just literally trying to pick the best players available, and when Rez comes available, a guy I've been a fan for quite a long time, he's going to improve us a lot.
Nitro, it's an absolute pleasure to have you returning, coming back, if you will, to ESL Pro League, which leads us on to our first blind tier list of the season, which is greatest comebacks of all time. Now, this is some Counter-Strike related, mostly not so Counter-Strike related. I will reveal the first one to you, which is
The mullet.
The mullet. It's made a
Return of the
comeback.
mullet. First person that comes to mind is Halzerk.
And he shaved it off, didn't he?
I
He
think
got
so,
rid
yeah. He
of
looks
it.
like a new man, yeah.
How do you rate a mullet? 1 being the best,
Without
7 being the
knowing all
worst.
the other ones yet, I'm going to have to say a 5.
Okay, you can pop it up there. It's got a little magnet on it. It should work. There we go. Beautiful. Second card is...
Let's see. I Am Cologne 2024 FaZe vs Liquid Mirage Map 3.
Did you watch that one?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, 11-1. That was one of the
I've been on
greatest
both
comebacks.
ends of that. It's not, you know, one's more fun than the other.
I guess it depends on what you're looking, right?
I feel like I have to
You're
leave
looking
the
from-
first 2 open. I'm going to do a 3.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
And you're looking at from like FaZe's side or Liquid's side? Or just the achievement itself?
FaZe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Third option.
Okay. John Travolta.
He did have a comeback.
6. I don't know that much about that one.
That's fair enough. Option number 4.
Tom Brady, Patriots vs Falcons, Super Bowl.
51.
Oh, 51.
Yeah, L-I means 51, I think, in Roman
I mean, Tom
numerals.
Brady is the GOAT. I'm not gonna lie, I thought these would all be CS related. So this one kind of caught me up.
Are you a big Super Bowl fan? Which you're gonna have to be, maybe.
I was when I was younger, but I haven't been keeping up. I'm more of an NBA kind of dude.
Ah, okay.
But I like to watch the Super Bowls. So, I mean, Tom Brady's the GOAT. I'm gonna put him at number 2. I feel like there's 2 more left after this.
You got 3 more,
left, so
yeah. You've still got number
gotta
1.
leave number 1 for something.
4 and 7 open.
Yeah,
I think
Tom
that's a
Brady's
good
the GOAT.
shout.
Let's see.
Option 5.
Oh, flare trousers.
Yeah, a little bell bottom anti-skinny jean movement that's happening at the moment, which I kind of hate.
Yeah, actually, I was talking to my wife about that. I'm not that much into fashion, but
Okay.
I'm gonna have to put this one last, unfortunately.
I agree with this. I am wearing flat trousers right now, but if I could, and if I wasn't called a boomer, I'd be wearing skinny jeans, definitely. Penultimate option.
Oh, my comeback to CS?
Yeah.
I mean, I was waiting for this one. You know? That's gotta be a 1. That's definitely a number 1.
You've handled this very well. And the last option is...
Steel's comeback to CS as a talent. I mean, it's gotta be 4. It's always nice to see old faces, and I think it's always good that, especially when it comes to like coaching teams, to have a lot of experience.
Yes.
And Steel obviously has a lot of experience, and it's always good to kind of like see, like pick their brain a bit, and you know, get different perspectives and stuff. So, yeah, I think it's a solid choice.
Pop him right in the middle at number 4. Great to see you back as well,
Yeah,
Nitro. You happy with this list?
Yeah, I think I am.
I think you nailed this probably more than any other player in terms of it being blind. So.
I mean, the mullet could be number 1, you know, on a good day, but I think that's a pretty solid list to me.
Thank you so much for your time, and yeah, best of luck in your game.
Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Hi, it's Bob with Face It. The official broadcast is better than ever on Face It Watch. Yep, that's right. Switch it up with the POV selector. 4 angles, your choice. From the main broadcast to your favourite player's view. And it's available on the Face It app and Chromecast. But wait, there's more. Keep watching, keep winning. That's how we roll. Watch ESL Pro League while having the chance to get skins and Face It points. Look at this beauty. Change the channel and control how you watch. What's your name? Lee. Lee, mate. Nice to meet you. What's it like being part of the best crowd in esports? If you're not here, you're not living. Let's go, the boys!
All right, for now, we're going to send it away. Let's show the world why we're the best crowd! You're champions!
Is it more fun for you? Did you miss like being kind of like a part-time opper at all? You've obviously taken to it very well.
Now in CS2, actually, I don't think that many oppers are like so dedicated on it. You need to be able to play with the rifle.
Sure.
You see Saiwu, it doesn't really play it too often. If he feels like rifling, he'll rifle. And there's a few maps. Obviously now with Train, you have to play the AWP a little bit more, in my opinion. And I mean, do I miss it? I think in the team we are in now, you have the freedom to do whatever you want, if you want to play it or not. So rifling is obviously really good in CS2. So I get my needs fulfilled.
I get nostalgic for your rifling as well, if it makes you feel any better.
No, that's good. That's good.
For you now, you have to be happy Train's back. Since we brought up Train, I just know you're a hardcore Train lover through every single version of Counter-Strike.
Yeah, I love that map. I think it's great for the uppers. And CS2, in my opinion, a little bit of a nerf on the uppers. I think the movement, the way it works, like it's just so much better for the rifles than it was before.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's been a little bit harder to play with the op than it was before. And that's why you see a lot of guys that can play the rifle so well, like sometimes not even picking up the op.
Yeah.
Not for my case, you know. I'm like JGM. I'm looking for the op. Just kidding. Or the Gallium sometimes. But yeah, so I'm loving the map, but still to play it competitively.
Yeah.
And I think the meta is going to be transitioning very fast.
How do you guys
early days.
think the meta is going to be very fast?
On Train is going to be changing very fast, I think.
Oh, changing very fast. Okay, cool. How do you guys like Trains so far? Just early days.
I think it's good. They just did something with the spawns a few days ago. Like, I don't know if they even posted it like a week or two ago, where beforehand you could strafe like Electric Box ST really fast. Now I think the map is a little bit more controlled pace, like it used to be with the inner control. You need to be focusing a little bit on that because the CTs can push lower fast. And
the ladder control now has some connection with the B control as well. It's kind of a key area of the map now. Beforehand it was easy, right? You had ladder control all the time.
Does it play out pretty fun in like practices and games?
I would say it's much better than Vertigo for sure.
Yeah.
And more interesting. I think it's going to be...
If we're going to set the bar that low, boys.
Yeah. It doesn't get much worse than that.
Time for a quick Kadia B-Stream update because the action between MIBR and Amiga has concluded, going 2-1 in the favor of MIBR. And Exit spontaneously decided to join us. Thank you so much for your time. I was having a little bit of a catch-up after map 1 because you guys look super strong on Anubis. Can you tell me in your own words what happened, maybe moving on to your map pick of Inferno?
I think on Inferno their gameplay was good against us because we couldn't read them. They were like hitting A every round, and we didn't have a good read of that. And it was 6-1, and we ended up 5-7 on the half. I think it was a good half in the end, but on T side nothing worked. It started on the pistol, they destroyed us, and I think we need to bring new stuff, to be better on the map. But I think the most important thing that we didn't let our confidence go lower, and we bring a good game on Mirage, and I think we just tried them.
I think a good game is being very humble. That was a great T-side from me on Mirage. What was it, 9 T rounds in a row? How'd you pull that off?
We lost the pistol and we lost the first gun round, and we won like 9 rounds in a row. I think it was very good. Everyone was communicating. Everyone was hitting some great shots. When you are doing that, you are playing well. So I think when we are playing our A game, I think we can beat anyone.
It was a true team effort. I mean, when you look at the stats, to say at the very least, even with you moving back to being the in-game leader. I heard you talking to Darth just on the B-Stream interview as well. How comfortable are you feeling? Do you feel like, you're back in the role you're meant to be in?
I'm feeling comfortable, but I know that I need more time because, to be honest, we had like 5 days of practice, and I changed every position on T side, and I'm calling a lot of stuff now because I'm the IGL, and I wasn't doing that because I was playing the anchor role. So everything is different for me. We changed player as well. So I need more time, but I think I'm ready to do it. And I'm really confident and comfortable in that position.
Looking great in the first series of EPL Season 21. I'll let you get going and get some rest. Thank you so much for your time, Exit.
Thank you very much.
Well, if you were excited about NRG dominating on Train, I've got news for you on Inferno. They're decent. They're average.
They're average? You've gone from decent to average. You downgraded them very quickly there.
Is decent above average?
Yes.
I think decent's below. No, that wouldn't be right. You're right. Decent
average just means in the middle of the road.
Okay. Average, they're decent.
A special treat for the commentary booth as well. We've got like 3 color commentators and an analyst. It's going to be real fun here. A lot of hype and excitement, I reckon.
Right. A lot of good giggles, a lot of energy flowing, no breakdowns whatsoever.
We're supposed to know a lot about CS, but boy, are you guys wrong about that.
One of the greatest scams of all time.
Well, hey, Henry, you've never casted Train, but you've casted plenty of Inferno.
I've done a lot of Inferno in my time. This is going to be a walk in the park, Jason. NRG, though, that first map, boys, I only got a quick sit down. That was a very quick map, and they got 10 rounds on their T side. They're looking pretty sharp.
Isn't it nice when you go to take your one break of the day, and it's like, oh,
right.
yeah, 13-3,
Yeah,
great.
you got a chance to close my eyes.
What would you rather be doing, Hank, anyway?
You're right. This is where I belong, on the commentary desk, and we are going to see double Julies here. 7 guns, as you would say, Jason. As we get into it, it's going to be NRG looking for a 2-0 here in their opening game at EPL, and we've just got a single smoke on the Gamer Legion side, who looked a little bit rough.
Hex called dualies priority on the last map when he got a 4 kill. In this round, they don't give him the dualies.
That's a good point.
It's already unraveling.
Actually, he dropped 2 pairs, and they're going to see some action soon.
Here we go.
Ooh, this setup makes me nervous. If OC goes down too quickly, Bro could be in a lot of trouble. I don't know if they spotted both, but now you have an issue. Now you've got a real issue if you're OC. You've somehow still survived, but you can get nothing done. And free access and plenty of time for the bomb plant.
Yeah, that might be the round in itself. You've got a very difficult retake ahead of you. You've got no Hex remaining. He was the only player without Kevlar as well. So Julie's in a USP on the retake. Nice start from Nitro. I've taken a map off. I've lost the tone again, Jason.
Yeah, it's all right.
Lost the tone again.
Yeah, I know. It's okay. We're going to get it back.
Yeah.
Do you think Perez was trolling on Train?
No.
With the ops?
No, I don't think he was.
Okay.
I think...
I wasn't fully serious, but I'm glad you understood.
Oh, okay.
It's a serious question.
Was he trolling?
I just thought the pro player was trolling in the first half, the opening game of the tournament for them.
Well, you have that very dry delivery. It's the same during jokes and in serious questions, so I just always have to assume it's serious. That's how I protect myself.
This is very concerning, because Jason supposedly knows me best, and we're close friends, so if he can't tell...
Well, it's not what he said to me in the sauna last night, but...
Yeah. We had a nice conversation in the sauna.
I didn't go to the sauna. I might go tonight, though. Maybe.
Maybe.
You never
Make sure
know.
you send me the time. So I can go. You know.
People are asking, is this in Malta? No, we're actually in Stockholm right
Stockholm,
now.
we changed things up.
Former Counter-Strike capital.
Yeah.
Not so much anymore, but, you know.
We said to ourselves, Malta's not cold and dark enough for Counter-Strike.
No, yeah. We want to make sure everyone's extra miserable this time of year. But, yeah. Bit of a shame for me. I live in Malta. Would have preferred that.
It was really nice just walking down the street at the end of the day.
It was a real nice little setup for me, but no more. As we see a little bit of investment here. NRG looking to bounce back in the second round. Okay, OC, not bad at that Desert Eagle. Got a man advantage, but still a little work to do here, boys.
Yeah, but keep them funneled at the A bomb site. Don't give up anything on the other side of the map. Keep them here.
Okay, I like that. George can probably make that happen with the 5-7, peeling off somewhat. So we'll see if he's made the right call here, where they continue their excursion in towards this lovely A-bomb site.
It's a tough situation for them, because it was a set call. It was A-Rap with Con and Library Smokes. Got beat by a really good flash and a play from OC Nitro pushing through the Con Smoke as well. So they're in a 3v4 and they're kind of stuck. So just waiting around, hoping someone re-aggresses from the NRG side, and they can punish them for that. But... tough round.
Tough round, indeed.
30 seconds here.
It'd be a real shame if we saw that awesome train out of NRG just for them to look flat.
I mean, it can happen.
It can easily happen. Well, it's a big round for Gamer Legion. Down a man against the Pistols, and it's gone horribly wrong. PR is left in Halls, and really you have no option but to just save.
Oh, no plant as well on the second round. One kill
weapons.
found. This is an absolutely diabolical outcome.
Also, I just realized it was PR, Slend, and Tawson who were left alive. The combined age of 26 between the three of them, so maybe lacking some decisiveness and coordination in that scenario.
Oh, that's a real gut punch to kick things off in the second map. You thought you got off to a great start. Lovely pistol, but the second round conversion lacked conviction.
What's the conversation after that pistol? You're like, yeah, boys, it's not train anymore. We got this. We had a nice conversation. We got this pistol. We got out to a good start.
It's all fine now.
We're back in business.
But you have got the Tech 9s in the third, Jason, and once upon a time, this was one of the most dangerous rounds in all of Counter-Strike.
The Tech 9 round.
Yeah.
Oh, God, I still hate Tech 9s. They scare me so much.
Dude, it was like when CSGO first came out, the Glocks were like AKs. To be fair, that was my worst ever meta.
Felt that way at the start of CS2 as well.
Yeah, true.
I won't lie to you.
We also forgot one more thing. Pro League this season, it's Swiss stage, Swiss format.
Yeah.
And Gamer Legion always starts 0-2.
Okay,
Comes back all the way, right?
Yeah, that's the way they like it.
So
love battling through that mid bracket.
Down and dirty. Tech 9s have got some decent control at the very least. Mid controls theirs, but they've got to get past OC. And for in towards garbage.
Did you catch the Hex smack talk?
I heard you guys talking about it. I have something about tiny brain.
Yeah, he said, I'm in their heads, and he's got a tiny brain.
Pretty good.
And
There's also a little kitty in there as well prior to that.
Has there been any yelling yet? Like anyone actually like really trying to
No one's come back at him yet.
Okay.
I think they're all still intimidated.
Understandably so, considering
yeah, it was a 13-4,
way the game
whatever
went.
it was. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Hex has always had a good shit talk game.
Yeah,
yeah,
he's always
strong.
loud. Yeah, he's always out there. I think Lake still was the MVP, like for that one last season. When he's like, Ricky,
oh yeah,
look at me.
Yeah,
look at me, Ricky. That was the best.
might
That was
play
like
each
the
other.
go shit talk.
That was god tier.
They might face each other. That would be.
That would be yeah.
would
Okay,
be
that's the game we want to make sure we're on the broadcast for. All right. This round didn't really lead to much. Tech9's not as strong as they used to be, apparently. 4-on-1. Galil now. Is there anything left to be said?
No, I really got nothing.
All right.
This is eventually just gonna fall apart. Flashbang for the peak. Oh, that's a nice turn. But you go down from
10
here.
seconds.
Yeah.
And Bro's in a lovely elevated position. 2-1. And presumably 3 with the eco coming up next. Yanko, you know what I'm about to ask. You put that mailbag up. We're going to need something here. Spin me some gold.
Is that mailbag on this
Find
piece?
me a real gem.
Yanko's in charge of the mailbag.
We've got loads there. Loads of emails coming in. That's too much. What's all that?
That's a request to co-stream ESL Pro League. I'm just
yes.
going to go ahead
Do
and
it.
deny
Do
it.
it.
Oh,
Go
you're
for
going to
it.
say yes?
Yeah, he's
I was
my
going to say
blessing.
no.
Okay, well, somewhere in the middle. Ask someone else. What's that one say? Question.
Please don't say my name this time, haha.
Okay.
I won't. Henry mentioned chicken wings. I feel like we need the recipe.
Oh, I actually make banger chicken wings. I'm nothing too crazy. Lots of salt and pepper, and try and put them in like at least like a rub on the wings beforehand. Whatever I can find in the supermarket. I use the air fryer.
Nice dry rub?
Yeah, exactly. I use the air fryer, and that's how I get the best results. 25 minutes in there, 200 degrees. And yeah, it's pretty easy. Chicken wings are pretty difficult to mess up, I'll be honest with you.
Goes great with some boiled eggs as well.
4 boiled eggs on the side. Yeah, if you really want to clog your bowels up, that's the way to do it.
Here's a good one. If you could only play/watch one CS map for the rest of your life, which one would it be? Can be old maps as well.
Old maps as well. Oh, okay. Let's reach into the archives here. What did I really used to like playing? Prodigy. Remember that one, Jason?
Prodigy was fun as hell.
Boosting into the vents.
Prodigy was great. Yeah,
Oh, that was a lot of fun.
CS Mansion holds a special place in my heart. That was like the OG pub map in the.
It doesn't have to be an old map. I don't know if.
Yeah, I know, but now you got the old maps in my head.
I'm just reminiscing at this point.
Yeah. Prodigy, bit of Aztec. Aztec, I had my first ever official on, so that was all special to me. Really enjoyed that map.
Mine was on Italy.
Don't think so. On Italy, dude, I played some.
We used to play hostage maps in competitive back in the day.
I played a lot of office officials. I played some Dust 1 officials. But this was like, I was
Is that why you and Trace are always queuing up office at like 2 in the morning?
Yeah, I love a bit of office. Everyone hates me for it, but I love a bit of office. Like, I've got all the strats, all the nades, the mentality to be a winner, which a lot of people don't have these days.
Tuscan was fun back in the day.
Okay, that's actually that's a good answer.
Out of the current ones, I could do.
I just don't think it'd work in CS2. It's too pokey, and with the molotovs and stuff, I just don't think it would really work. That's the only thing. CS2 is a bit of a different game to 1.6.
Henry, have you ever added baking soda to your chicken wings? It's gonna help crisp them up.
That's why I do it in the air
It's a
fryer.
life hack.
I don't think I'd want mine any crispier than they already are. I make very crispy chicken wings, Jason. But yeah, that's a good tip. Haven't given it a go. Maybe next time.
This round's the opposite of crispy. It's soggy. Nothing's really happened yet.
And the firepower is lacking for Gamer Legion. A couple of Galils in the mix. They are running low on utility as well. Basic mid control, but it looks like a bit of a ruse.
Yeah, well, they've actually done this perfectly. They've thrown this fake. They've kept 4 people at the A bomb site, 3 in the site. You can see OC on the map over towards Cubby. It's going to be George all on his own with the Galil to defend against 5.
How did George perform on train? Was he good?
He was fine. It was mostly hexed.
Mostly hex. Okay, fair. So this is the old lurk from Resi here. Going to be looking for rotating plays as the commitment comes in, hoping to catch them out. It's perfectly executed. Double kill looking likely, but George, oh my god, a strong arms at the B bomb site here, 4 versus 2. Now he needs to stay alive. Look at the timer, Jason. 10 seconds.
Look at the time! Look at the time!
Same position as well. Oh my god, he's absolutely done them in. No time to plan. Kill him after time, boys. Paint him into a corner, runs to the ruin, saying a prayer. And it looks like that's enough. Oh, that's a disaster. 1 play on the B site, and he ends up getting, was it a
I know.
double kill?
3, I think.
3?
At the end of the day.
You got the triple kill? Damn, that's a shame.
I want to see how the first one went down, though, because I want to see how Gamer Legion actually attacked into the bomb site. Like, how is there only 1 defender here and that's not traded?
He had an incendiary, so I think he may be...
Okay, first guy's just looking towards triple with the Molotov. Second guy...
It's so pedestrian, though, how easy that is. Like, there's no pressure. He's just got, like, a shooting gallery. He can't believe his luck.
I think it's also like he played it like a vet, because after that he's just playing for time. Or rotator comes in with a flash is over, and he's manages to get one more kill. Plays to win the round.
Ooh.
All right,
that is crispy.
Do it again. Oh, yes.
All right, the kid's back.
Yeah, this is what we needed.
Has NRG, Jason, is towards you, I guess, have they been making a dent in the North American scene? I haven't commentated them for years. Like,
yeah, as they've kind of made some changes, they're moving on up.
What?
What?
He's kind of killing it right now.
I want to see that in slow motion. I don't think that one makes sense to my brain.
So yeah, they've been doing okay?
They've been doing okay. Like, it didn't start out anything glamorous, but they've started recently getting deep into the qualifiers. I think they just qualified for, I think they just won the Dallas qualifier?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
So, I mean...
I like that.
Yeah. X is really thrown off my thinking there. My train of thought is just
all right, so
gone.
what you're saying is it's nothing crazy, but they're doing a reasonable job. About what we expect maybe for this particular lineup, but we're hoping to see a bit more.
They were terrible.
They were terrible.
They were absolutely terrible last year. Couldn't qualify for anything.
Okay, all right.
This year they qualified for this.
Yep.
And they qualified for Dallas. You guys
so
are right.
upwards
so much
down.
better.
Yeah, okay, cool. I like that.
Right.
Good summary.
It's a good start to the year.
Nice to see, like, it's cool, like, NRG is where it all started for, like, Daps really, like, became, like, a household name, like, back in this jersey as a code.
Well, remember, NRG was the organization where, like, the next best NA team that you know, that would go on to become EG, you know, the Breeze, the Ethan, Eric. Yeah, it started in NRG.
Started so well.
And that rise up was crazy, like, back in, like, 2018 when they started being able to compete, then they go in, like, kind of the peak towards the 2019, the Berlin Major right before COVID. They lose that match to Astras, which felt like they probably should have won. And
that's crazy good memory.
3v1 pistol versus device.
Yeah, that one's
classic NAC.
It is the classic heartbreak.
Just an unlosable round, except
unless. Well, 5-1. NRG, another flying started. 10 rounds in their T-side of train. You don't see that too often. It really sets the tone for the best of 3, and the trend continues here.
I feel like Ash could take the same time out that he took on Train. Remember when he said that, Yanko? He was just like, I'm not seeing any confidence in any of these duels.
Not seeing enough movement out there.
Exactly. Yeah. I feel like I have like deja vu to that exact sense watching this Inferno.
Yeah, they're not on point, and NRG players are really sharp today.
This is where I almost want to see Gamer Legion at some point, if the struggles continue, like break out of this default, like throw something a little bit aggressive into the mix, like this kind of wait out the initial salvo. NRG's handling this very, very well.
Okay, bomb towards bottom and middle. Bit of banana control, but time it feels like it's ticking away at a really rapid pace right now. 40 seconds, no significant control of the map whatsoever. They still need to get middle and then set themselves up for an execution. OC looking incredibly sharp with the rifles right now. Nice little grenade to pop the smoke open, Jason. It's a thing of beauty. The swing from quad as well should be good for a couple here. Hex runs out of bullets. ZTR finds his first 2 kills of the half. 20 seconds remain and the A bomb side is wide open. They are onto something here, but they are so low. ZTR and Towson. Is it Towson we're going with? Alex was struggling with that.
I was struggling with it.
Towson. He's got 5 HP as well.
Yeah, they just got to find him. That smoke is up, and how does NRG want to handle this? 2 players going to wrap around through brackets for this 3-on-3. ZTR and Towson, the low players. 1 in pit, 1 inside the bomb site. Not really a whole lot of great utility for NRG. A couple flashbangs to activate things, but they need to find the kills. Coming in now, flashbang towards pit. PR turns from it. Low HP on Towson. He's not swinging, holding the angle. There's another flash coming in back of the bomb site. Nade takes out Towson. ZTR making himself small. He's the last one left, and he's gone down, and there's plenty of time for the defuse, and NRG just keep piling on.
Oh, it's the best opportunity they have. Bear in mind, that's 6 in a row now. Gamer Legion winning the pistol, and now at this stage just collapsing once again, this time on the T side. Just doesn't feel like that day, boys. Looks like the 2-0 might be coming through. The bomb planted maximum loss bonus, Yanko. More Galils and basic utility, but I'm not really seeing much conviction behind these rounds. It seems like they're posturing for aggression at the start, try to get some control, going in together. They take so much damage en route. It's just no way to close things out, no clutch potential. And George leaping on them once again. Everyone is stepping up. It seems like everyone in NRG is having their individual moments, fending off multiple players, and quite comfortable in every round finish.
They're just kind of choking a little bit. I mean,
yeah.
First gun round, they were 4v1 on the B bomb site. Can't trade the one player defending it. this kind of they have a 3v3 post plant. Like, sure, 2 guys are low, but still, you had all the time in the world to set up for the post plant positions. Didn't seem like they had any crossfires going or people playing off of each other, right? Like, they all just picked a spot, crouched, and, you know, started praying. So I have a hard time seeing Gamer Legion come back for this because, you know, tactically what you can do is try to group up a little bit more and earlier, but when the opponents have such a good economy and they're on point, like, you're going to eat a lot of damage, or that's sort of a Hail Mary play.
I'm almost like, I'd like to see them just risk it though, because you're right, but at the same time, I think in these like spread defaults where everyone looks a little bit shook.
Because it feels like they're not winning any close rounds. Like any 50-50 rounds, they're not winning. So for the way for you to win the round, it has to be immediately you get the site and you're, you know, 4v2, something like that, where it's a convincing trade in your favor.
ZTR just tried to throw a little bit of a fake to show banana control to maybe keep a second defender here, and George called him off. Nitro was about to kind of turn around in CT spawn and head back, and George just said, I'm comfortable. There's nothing. There's no noise. So NRG is just standing pat.
This is going to be HEs into bike.
All right, bro.
See ya.
Inside the bomb site, Molotov to disjoint this attack, and it's worked. It's worked very well, but actually there's still some pressure. Nitro's still chilling. Nobody ever cleared him, and he missed his opportunity. So does the AWP. So OC falls back, and of all the rounds to lose, this one is going to hurt for NRG.
Nitro could have taken his time there. The no-scope actually connects towards the pit. PR down to 19, but it feels like they've done enough here. 3 versus 2, the first advantage they've had since the pistol. Can George do anything about it? Has looked very sharp today. Lovely opening kill. 2 low HP players to find. Not another advantage given over. It's going to be George hunting out these players, hitting every single shot en route. Slend fends them off at the AWP to try and close it out. Needs to bait Slend into the fight. It gets a lot more than he bargained for. A beautiful one-tap with the Galil, and it's going to be the second round for Gamer Legion. They've done it, boys. They are back.
They're back.
They're back.
The one round is the indication. They're back.
That's all they needed. Ash is going to be loving that one. The Tech-9s prevail. The Galil's doing the work.
That's a crazy shot from Slend.
Nitro, not so crazy though. I think he had a target-rich environment, got a little bit carried away in between trigger discipline and going for the initial kills, and got the worst of both worlds.
This is a weird tap. It almost felt like unintentional, like he's just doing it.
What? Oh, okay, it was the second.
Yeah, second. You right over there?
What?
Yanko is half out of his seat. He was ready to throw the table over.
Huge grenades down towards Banana, chips away at 3 of them. Still a decent buy here and some residual cash for the old NRG boys.
Nice round for Gamer Legion. Now you have to do it all over again.
Okay.
Oh, they got the double stack. This
That looks
actually
super uncomfortable.
It's really quite sick though. I've seen this being pulled off a few times
Really?
now. Yeah. You're one to left and right, and you try and like it's difficult to find the headshot of either. It's a really awkward angle. You can see coming through that. Yeah, it normally works.
That's pretty crazy. I think I would feel uncomfortable as either one of those players in that stack.
Yeah, no, it definitely is pokey. Yeah, it's not ideal in that sense, but it always seems to pull off at least a kill. But there we go. Funneling them in towards B. The bomb's down at T steps for now, though. Slend, what have you got for us? A flash to the face to kick things off, and a nice little rebuttal there. AWP brings it back to a 4-on-4.
Yeah, that was too easy from Hext. Giving that one up. Oddly timed jiggle. That works out in the favor of Slend's op. And now you're taking a big risk as NRG because you're leaving your low HP alone at the A bomb site. You'll save if they complete the round here. I don't think Bro can do anything.
Nothing?
You'd have to get a very lucky spray down.
He's in the right position, but you got to get out kill with low HP here. You might want to sit here and hope for the best. Good flashes though, and ZTR will check every crevice at the bomb site, and we've got 2 in a row.
That's the problem, right? It's like there's no contact anywhere else, and they're like, something's up. I don't like this. Someone's hiding around. So 3rd round for Gamer Legion. You were right, they're back.
They are
2 in a row.
absolutely back. Looking strong, but the 3 weapons should be saved here. I don't really think you can justify a hunt with the current economic status of Gamer Legion. Oh, what's going on over there? What's the B-stream game, Yanko, if you don't mind me asking?
No, this is our guys shouting.
Oh, is it really?
I think it's Ash shouting nice. And,
okay,
and then
all right,
Hex,
okay.
And then Hex shouting back at him.
I'm glad I asked.
Good for
That's
Hex.
cool.
Yeah.
Trying to hype up his boys, and then
Hex is there trying to shut him down.
Yeah.
What is the B-stream game? Can we get a B-stream update, perhaps, Yanko?
Not my job, but I will do it for you.
I know.
Very, very nice of you.
Kane is 1-0 up against House Bets.
House Bets?
Give me one player from House Bets.
I was about to say, I've never even heard of that, whatever it is. Is it a team?
They're Australian.
Okay.
Australian, of course.
I don't know. But they're Australian.
APOC is on that team.
Okay, I know
There we
him. Okay.
It's the same guy. It's not... I'm not sure.
And you got a Mind Freak as well, right? That's another...
That's Chad's domain anyway.
Okay, yeah. We'll let him handle that. Oh.
That was it.
That was pretty nice. I like
On
that.
the L, you're down 6-2 and down at 1. It's mouthful, but somehow he pulls it off.
Well, they've got that nice little lurk smoke on the T side. Allows you to get up to half wall and explore your options. George has been pretty impeccable towards B. They're going to try and test him once again. Drops his defensive smoke. I'm sure he might have another one in reserve.
Yeah, if there's not one dropped, it's going to pull Nitro back really, really quickly.
Looks like he's
I'm assuming it's dropped, though, because Nitro doesn't have a smoke either.
Yeah, there it is. Nice little catch.
Plenty of utility to pick up.
Oh, that's lovely.
You really enjoy that as a B defender, don't you?
Oh, you do. Yeah. It's nice to see. Especially you've got someone who's already got multiple frags. He's already kind of conditioned them not to go towards B. That was smoke suggests there's 2 players there at least. Nice nade as well. On both sides of the equation. Oh, dear.
I mean, I get it. He's alone, so he's trying to sort of simulate that he's not by exchanging the spam and things like that, but...
It's one of those deaths, as soon as it happens, you're just like, why did I do that? I knew the spam was coming. Why did I take the roll of the dice?
Props to ZTR finding the weak side, you know, 2 rounds in a row, really avoiding the stack, and I hate this from NRG, to be honest. Like, I mean...
You mean being up?
You had all the momentum, you're owning them, your players are on points, and you're calling these stacks all the time. Just play deep, just even if you're down, you know, a man, just play 2-2, you know, try to do something. Or beat the aggressor. Don't go for gamble stacks and play defensive and passive and just hope that they come to your side, right? Just...
And then definitely don't just lose a free weapon when you've called the save on the other side of things. Yeah, this feels like Gamer Legion has kind of, I mean, NRG sort of just opened the door and was like, if you guys want the comeback...
Seems like the air is sucked out of the NRG players completely by doing this. They're not even getting an opportunity to necessarily fight for these rounds. Like, for example, OC, who's had a great half so far. Both rounds he was on the wrong side, wasn't in the round whatsoever. It was 6-1, now it's 6-4.
Still got cash, though. Couple of rounds left.
By virtue of all those saves.
Go on.
Yeah, so they've got money for the rest of the half. I want to see OC do something big this round. If you're an opper, and you are Hank Hollywood.
I was once upon a time.
Are you taking the mid peak?
I'm taking the second mid peak with this spawn.
No.
I'm going balls to the wall.
Yanko, you're known to be an opper. What peak are you taking?
Too obvious. I would just play default.
Okay.
And not do this.
Boring.
And
very boring.
You know, not gamble stack with 30 seconds left. Like, have an information play.
Typical Serbian Counter-Strike, just boring.
Known for its passiveness. Let's have a look. George alone again. Can he do better this time?
Well, they got a lot of faith in him.
Back those grenades.
I've seen this movie before.
Okay, the bomb's being collected. They're setting up for B execution. Here's the retake utility.
Oh, he's dead.
He's
dead.
Yeah, dead for sure.
100%.
Yeah. Oh, ZTR probably should be converting that one. Get the kill now. There it is. Round guaranteed.
I'm with Yanko. This is a really stupid sequence of events to go from like 6-1 to 6-5.
Same round over and over again.
This seems really silly.
Save 3 guns, I suppose.
OC still yet to do anything in the last 3 rounds. Not through any fault of his own, just...
Well, he dropped off some utility there. He left his grenades over towards B. He dropped those off and fell back towards A. Surely, like, if you're going to send the sniper over there, get him established a car or something. Like, apply some pressure. Don't let them have full control. And they can just walk in and find George.
The only question for Gamer Legion is, do they just do a fast A split next round? Or, do they just play default because it's worked so well the last 3 rounds, you know?
Yeah,
one of the 2 things will happen.
The playbook could open up since you've conditioned B. If you're NRG, you have to put 2 players at the B bomb site. Well, you don't have to. You could risk it again, but it's been punished now back-to-back rounds.
Final round of play. First up. All right, I'm going to stand up.
You're going to stand up?
Yeah. It's been a slow few rounds.
Well, this is
I want to get it locked in.
The contractual last round of the half. We've got to give it the beans.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, okay, let's do this. let's lock in.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to ESL Pro League Season 21. We had a first map victory for
Were you there for the
NRG.
first season?
I was there for the first season, yeah.
When
so
was
were
that?
you?
Like, was I?
No, you weren't. You weren't.
Okay.
You were there for Season 2.
Season 2. The best season, some would say. There's a bit more of active play from OC. Not going to connect the shot, takes damage for his trouble. And back to EV. We've got to change the setup, though. We have got Nitro backing up George. So maybe they can do something about this B disaster they're having in the last few rounds.
Oh, big fight here. Huge battle coming in. Flashbang is in. Oh, perfectly timed. Couldn't have gone better.
A few disrespect bullets at the end there as well. It's going to be that B play again. They're hoping it's just going to be George alone. Nitro there, smoke in hand, waiting for any sort of activity. We'll deploy that. George has the incendiary. Here comes the smoke. And they're okay. Pauses the round for 20 seconds and a boost to try and have a look over towards the CT area.
Sees nothing and dropped off. That's good sound cues for NRG to call out how many are at the B bomb site. And we're just chilling now. 38 seconds on the clock.
So you smoked B with 40 seconds left, and now there's 3 guys there. Like either this is the thing. Either make an information play with the third player, or smoke and leave 2 guys there. Why are you gambling in a 5v4, 3B?
OC and Hexed. They've got their work cut out for him, no doubt about it. But OC, if he can hit one and alleviate some pressure, that would be fantastic. But he goes down. Hex, we need a couple of kills from a young man. We'll see what he can do. That's a very important one. The bomb gets dropped towards the pit. 10 seconds remaining. If he could just stay alive for a few more seconds, that would do the deal. But it looks like he's going to find every single headshot en route. It was a fantastic start there for the likes of NRG. Gamer Legion, though, showing some signs of life. If we go 7-5 here on Inferno.
Saturday night, it's shining like a cosmic light. I'm holding all my silhouette kites. I let the moon dip into my sight, into my skin, into my limbs, and through the rims. Doesn't need to be the craziest sitch. Maybe meditating in the center of a dish. People spend their time dipped, gotta reach for the tip. It's a Saturday night. Making some moves.
Ooh, it's Saturday night.
It is Saturday night.
We got map 2.
And I'm feeling all right, Jason.
That was some frag making music. I like
It really was. I
Yeah.
like that at all. Some frags there found for Gamer Legion finally in this series, getting 5 rounds on their T side. It was looking rather woeful, but they've got a fighting chance, Yanko, I would say.
Yeah, they do. I think this is the half where we see what NRG is made of.
My man.
Really, right? Like, even if they don't win pistol early on, do they have a good enough T side to close out this series 2-0, or is Gamer Legion going to bounce back and take us to Mirage?
We'll find out right here, right now. Pistol will be very important, of course. Grenade for ZTR, maybe popping open a smoke at some point, and lovely aggression there from Rez. Finds the first kill in the form of Hex, going to funnel them in towards B. Nice smoke from PR to slow them down, but he is alone. Self-preservation required here.
Yeah, he's going to call all the boys over. Everyone's showing up. There's still plenty of util, though, for the NRG side, and they're coming right through. No smoke over on the CT side. Just now it plumes. PR's got another chance, misses the opportunity. George can't take him down. Good trade from Bro. That was absolutely necessary. And coming through the flames is Towson, taking tons of damage and forced back. Plant goes down. Rez takes his time and lands the headshot. Oh, man, this is a brawl. And all of a sudden, it's quickly down to just Nitro, and you got no hope, my friend. 7-6 pistol to Gamer Legion.
Well, I had a few twists and turns there. The push through the smoke on the T side, it looked like they found a perfect gap. They get the bomb planted at least, but not much more. Does enable the force buy here in the second. 4 players surviving, though, for Gamer Legion, not NRG. And we will see the M4s come through. Very important round once again. They lost the second round in the first half after winning the pistols. So both pistols in the bag now. Can they convert this one?
Surely you have to, though, with the plant.
You have to.
You know that the plant, the buy is going to be intimidating for NRG. Tech9's Deagle's picked up Galil on Bro.
Or do they lose the second round both times?
could happen.
That'd be sad.
No AK dropped. Nitro could have done it, but they preferred the utility.
Oh, nice nades. Holy.
Oh, my lord. He's lucky to be alive.
Yeah, fullback, lads. That has not gone well.
Yeah, this has gone horribly wrong. Horribly wrong.
Base.
Nice gap in the smoke. Big risk being taken due to the Tech9. NRG could kind of just march up and hit this if they want.
That would be a great decision if they can do it. Are they boosting in the back behind new boxes? That's an old school maneuver, Jason. That's throwing it right back to our era.
Yeah, it absolutely has. One Molotov can ruin their day, though. Good flashbang. Have they spotted the boost yet? Not entirely. There it is.
Good play.
Information is there. And look at the wraparound from the Tech9.
Yo!
Oh, beautiful from George. He finds them both through the smoke.
Okay.
Hex is lurking over towards the A bomb site. He's just stepped out of boiler at the moment. They've got to protect this plant, and they've got to hold off so Hex can get involved.
Oh, they're taking so much damage once again through the smoke once more. It's going to be Slend out to 9. Hex on a nice luck, and it looks like they're going to concede this round, but Hex can smell blood in the water. A wounded Slend makes his way towards him. $600 in the bag, and an M4 dropped. Another one available towards the library. PR holding on to the MP9. He might as well come and defend his rifle here. Try and back him up the best he can, and they've done a good job holding on to Rez's M4. Should be fine to take it to the next round. The boost was a nice idea. The double kill there.
It worked.
Considering they're low HP, love that call, but...
I mean, you want to talk about small details, though, of Counter-Strike. Like, that flashbang just hits the angle that blinds the boost that allows George to cross. They never saw it.
Right.
So they never knew he was wrapping around until it was kind of too late.
Well, nice try, but once again, it's the second round force buy that eludes Gamer Legion.
Both pistols won, both second rounds lost.
It's arguably the worst.
The horrifying scenario that Yanko laid out for us.
Oh, if they could say 2 M4s, there is that. It's not completely shut down at this point. Lovely boost, but even better double kill through the smoke. You hate to see it.
What the fuck are you doing at B?
Wait, I mean...
Oh, they got a double kill.
Hey,
they did
ironic, though, coming from George, you know? You had a couple of B rounds in the first half. Look, we'll take the smack talk.
Yeah, I think it's fair enough. Good observation. So MP9s. Lack of utility, though. And Rez knows he has to take matters into his own hands. He got 4 players top and middle, all active, looking for fights, looking for a swing. And, oh, they've isolated Bro. He had no safety due to the incendiary. He goes down early. Do they just help themselves to an open B bomb site right now?
Yeah, I think they're just going to walk in and see what they can find after that. And it's going to be perfect. Deep smoke coming in from ZTR. Desperate smoke, and he's going to try and cross it. Okay.
Oh, he's actually done really well if he can thread the needle here. There it is. Excellent work. The fact he's gone 1 for 1 and maintains the man advantage is great. Bomb's still not in the sights. They could fall back, I suppose, but they've got lots of control. Smoke down towards the coffins and a good flash towards Slend.
They need to get this planet ASAP before the smokes fade because they have nothing left. That was their last one. OC,
I don't know what they're up to now.
They're looking for the run-through. They think there's going to be a gamble, a risk taken by Gamer Legion, but this is painful. Okay, so OC's picked up a smoke on the way, so they've got another one to redo it. Thank you for the call out, Yanko. So biding their time. And Gamer Legion are just happy with the man advantage, happy to play retake. They don't want to commit anything because the bomb site has been taken. And just now with George going down, you've taken your time and it's allowed Gamer Legion back into the round. It's completely backfired.
It really has. All right, Hex. Something unbelievable required here. Galil in hand, 3 players to find. Some time remaining, but not a lot of it. 20 seconds now. Needs a peek, and with the dink, it's a guaranteed round there, and they're bouncing back.
Now they're ready to talk too.
Yeah,
they've been waiting this whole time.
Here we go.
They can feel it's their moment to get louder.
Couple of fumbled rounds, and presumably an eco up next. They're averaging $2,000, so not much in the coffers.
These were the scenarios too on Train that made NRG look so much better than Gamer Legion. Was these like 3v3s, these 3-on-4s, these kind of like you've made your first move into the bomb site, and now you got to slow things down. I don't know why they decided to take this one so slow.
And they've gone for the full investment here as well. Okay.
All right, shoving all their chips onto the table.
They would have got $1,900 to the next round, averaging 4K per player. Wouldn't have been a full buy, I suppose. So going all in with the pistols, it'll have to be some sort of execution here. 3 smokes, a lot of flashes, 1 Molotov, and basic control of the apartment here. Spotted his Hex, down towards Boiler he goes. CT's playing very passive, allowing NRG to have mid-control. The old crossfire setup. 1 in the pit, 1 towards library, 1 on the bomb site. Head on a swivel.
They have a chance. This is going to be a 3-2 defense from Gamer Legion, so if they can gain ground quickly and move past the counter utility, they might have something here, Energy.
Okay. Here we go. Flashbang in hand. Smokes deployed. 1 towards Arch, 1 towards Moto. Quad will be the focus. PR completely blind. Resets. Adjusts the aim. Needs a couple of kills here. Ideally, the first one's a thing of beauty, and he gets a second. The bomb goes down. It looks like they fended him off admirably here. 2 players remain, and not much left to say. Bro in the 3 versus 1, and it's going to be Rez to take him down. We're all tied up, 8-8.
Oh, he got a little sing-song in there in his smack talk. I liked that.
Wow, this one's starting to fall apart now. Slowly but surely, NRG giving it up.
This was 6-1 at one point, I believe.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, this is...
And then there was the round where Nitro was in the sight and sort of...
That's right. That's when it all started. The wheels started to fall off of that.
And then all the little stacks towards the A-bomb site. George left on his own back-to-back rounds at B.
Full eco as well.
And now we're at 8-8.
With no money.
All our audio listeners.
Good to remember them.
Here's some of that confidence. Stella's getting her groove back. Ash has been waiting to see this from his boys this entire series, and now they're looking like they're really motivated to step into fights. Yeah,
killer instinct now, haven't they?
Yeah, a thump in their step.
Absolutely.
That's a quick round.
That's what we like to see. 3rd map, which is, of course, we all know.
Mirage?
Mirage? Sounds about right. Could be.
It is.
Yeah, all right. Could be happening. Looked like a quick 2-0. Honor in the cards, but NRG giving that lead up slowly but surely, 9-8. They finally have some resources here. Georgia have to make do with the Galil, AKs otherwise. And we'll see if Gamer Legion wants to continue with this aggressive sort of maneuvers and sticking together and actually hitting their shots and peaking angles. It's going to be George to try and fend them off. They are going for a bit of a gambit down towards Banana. Is there a boost? Okay. Yeah, we're starting to see some aggro. Some control.
Default, so we're just going to wait out the first timing of utility.
Could be a while, Jason.
It could be a little bit.
Oh! Yeah, I hate to see that. That stings. That one, that's the kind of death you take, really frustrating one. Just like you're minding your own business, you're behind a smoke, a clean First bullet, headshot through the smoke.
Oh, Gamer Legion's going to talk so much shit. I'm so excited.
They are, aren't they? They really are. That's the problem with talking shit, Jason. When it backfires, it's really difficult to sit back and say, round. But Nitro's got a jumping blind headshot.
How bad would you be on a scale of 1 to 10?
Oh, I guess maybe it's all equal now. We got one through the smoke. We got a jumping blind kill as well. I think everyone could be happy with that. And I guess a B finish here. Little Hex lurk.
How aggressive does he want to be on it?
Very, I'd imagine.
Smoke's going to fade now.
He's got a point to prove. Oh, my shots Lord. Are getting kind of wild out there.
Yeah, it's getting spicy in the field of play.
Okay, it's all really down to Hex. He's got a call for the bomb to come back, so they're trying to peel players off on the A side, but they haven't done an amazing job. But the lurk, he was perfect, had to get that kill. Round over now.
Yeah.
Oh, it was already a tall order with 10 seconds remaining to even get back there, but if he gets that kill, maybe they're onto something. I don't think there was time either way. And there we have it. Who's going to scream the loudest now?
Okay, they're not there yet. They're not here.
Subdued, actually. Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's fine. I was ready for it. I thought they were going to unleash, but
I guess they just
building up.
Just don't have it in them.
They're waiting for the map win.
It's not in their culture.
It's not in their style.
Got a couple of Scandinavians in there, not really known for their trash talking.
Timeout from Daps and NRG.
The mid rounds are much poorer for NRG in this one. You know, doesn't look like they have too much cohesion. On train, it looked like they would freeze and then sort of have an ending together. Here, they just slow down and
freeze and
disjointed.
Yeah, and hope the ending is provided to them. That was a question from Alex as well during the first map. Was just like, what's their map pool going to be like? Train is cool, but we know not every team.
Train was impressive.
We know not every team is really prepared on it. Maybe it's a bad day. Maybe Gamer Legion need to do a little bit more. Okay, they've kind of got it in them.
Yeah.
That was like the. You got to encourage that to get them to keep going, to learn.
Oh dear. This half buy with an OC AK-47 is cut down to size early on, courtesy of Slend. That is not going to bode well whatsoever for NRG. They're already operating with just 2 smokes and a flash here. Can these AKs do any sort of work? Slend just looks primed for yet another kill here. I don't see a world where he doesn't get it. Nice work from the Tech 9, but that's probably all they find, boys. As just 2 players remaining, and they are being closed in on. Lovely shot from Tolson, and he gets the double as well. Well, there we have it. It looks like... are they going to post another round?
So that save was also problematic because now the 2 players that saved, you know, don't have a good buy, and the rest will have AKs. You know, there's now a Galil on OC, Mac 10 on Bro.
And we just haven't seen anything from their T side that's like, where's the positive? Like, where have you been finding a pick? Where have you been finding success? Where have you been getting map control? It's not really there. Banana, I think, is available to them if they want to stomach the exchange of utility.
You see the missed high five and he just slammed the desk.
Yeah. Ooh, 1 for 1 over in Halls. Rez comes out on top, maintains a 4-on-4 between Gamer Legion and RG.
Have the boys got anything left in the tank? It's unbelievably low right now, but a 4-on-4 technically does favor the T side, but not in this particular situation. Mac 10s, Galils, no real control of the map. I would still give this one a massive favor towards Gamer Legion. 2 players, and one of them is getting a little aggro towards second middle, but that might be some false information. You saw the shadow?
I think so.
Okay. I was going to say that might actually be bad info because they've already passed that gap, but ZTR has no idea.
Oh, Bro spotted him, didn't he?
He's only got that Mac 10.
Yeah, he's got the Mac 10. That's painful. Well, Rez has a really good flank. Distraction caused over in Halls. He's going to get flanked out by Rez any moment. Just now, holding his trigger to get closer.
Go.
He wants to build upon it.
Show us something magnificent.
Oh, there's one tap. Another follow-up, and he's got all 3. That's perfectly played.
All right. I like that a lot. Gamer Legion have got map points in the bag. They were 6-1 down. They kept their heads up, and Rez with a beautiful flank there towards the apartment, plays it to perfection, gets the triple kill, secures the round, and Nitro left floundering here as Slendor Finding gets himself his first kill of the round. 4 for Rez in total. Money in the proverbial bin, And you got 4 rounds here required from NRG just to take us to overtime. But Dap's still a wry smile on his face.
Someone said something funny in voice chat.
Okay.
That looked like he was laughing at a joke. Tell you what's not a joke is this 11-2 run that
maybe
Gamer Legion has been on.
He just has some diabolical plan we don't know about.
He's like,
going according to it, you know?
All right, boys, execute Order 66. Go.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
I like that. I just can't understand it.
Okay.
I think it would have a little bit more impact if I knew what he was saying.
Well, this could be it. They've got to buy. They've got Galils that is rushing towards the long side of the A-bomb site. It's gone pretty well so far. Niger opened things up. Slendo looking to shut things down. And it's going to be back and forth. We go 3 versus 3, shutting down the aggression here. Might just put things to a pause for a second, but they continue their push towards short this time. Hext and George working in tandem. It looks like they've done enough here. Head above water, just about. And he's going to go for it. Why not? You've got so much money here. Might as well at least try and take a couple players down with you. If not, go one step further.
Yeah.
You never know.
Go for everything. Towson. Hoping somebody's going to give him a mistake early. It's not going to happen. He does have a kit. He does have a smoke if he wants to block off pit and turn into the bomb site. OC's very low up on the box.
I think he's just trying to lock them in.
You think he's just trying to get some exits?
I think so, yeah. I would imagine so. There's a freebie.
Still time for him to go on it. Running low on it.
Oh,
There's one more.
Can you imagine?
I'm telling you, like, I feel like there was an opportunity even after the 2 kills to kind of go for this round. He's got all 3, but no time for the defuse. The bomb is going to take him down at the end as well.
It's such a hollow victory at the end there for an RG. Like, finally, we got a round going with the Galils, and now you've lost everyone again. You pretty much have the same buy. You have to go like 5 Galils once more.
2 guys had 3,500, 2 players had 3,800, and only George has
such a rough one.
Enough money for an AK armor and a good nade set, so a very smart play from Towson there.
So yeah, it's 3 Galils, a MAC-10, 2 MAC-10. You just won the previous round.
That's a EU play if I ever saw one.
Twitch chat gave us a translation, Henry.
What's that?
Of the smack talk from Gamer Legion.
Why are you not shouting now? You effing bot, was that it?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess we are in Sweden. He can use his language. That's fair enough.
We'll let him.
It's fair enough. I guess there's also a trash talk. You do it in another language. You kind of get your point across, and you don't have to embarrass yourself. They don't really know what you said. They can't really rebut, so they just have to assume.
Okay, gotcha.
From the energy.
It's almost like a little cheat code.
Yeah, I think so. And it looks like it might be GG. Unless
NRG wins this round.
And that's a good point. Unless that happens, it won't be GG. Yeah, exactly.
Kill the solo
Thank you for helping me out there.
Through the smoke as well.
It looks like it might be happening,
George
actually.
got one back for the previous
they haven't
round.
pounced on it, though. They're
Really
resting on their
struggling
laurels.
with
They really are, like, you do. You've got Galils here, like, and a MAC-10, like...
NRG, the VP of NA.
The new title has been handed over.
Look at this. What's happening?
They've got loads of utility.
Look at PR.
I guess that is baiting. Oh, how has he got that?
Look at PR.
Nobody knows.
Oh,
Hex has no idea either.
Triple kill. Triple kill. Oh, dear. Henry Greb.
Oh. You just shout out yourself there.
Yeah, I talk about myself.
Does that feel cool? I've never done that. I want to try it.
Yeah.
Oh, dear. My name doesn't rhyme with that.
No, it doesn't.
Hex going to turn the corner. He'll go down last. 13-9. Gamer Legion come back in hot. They started to talk some shit. So we'll see what happens on Mirage because Gamer Legion might just start getting loud.
BB.
It's B, it's B, it's B.
Mid's clear.
One lane.
It's lit. That's a normal guy.
Dead lane.
Nice.
I'm rotating.
I'm high triple.
Yeah.
I'm high triple. I don't hear anything.
Coming
One more. Flash me. Flash me.
Nading smoke as well.
10. Play bomb.
Nice! Triple.
No time,
5 seconds. He's stuck triple.
Kill him after. Molly it, Alex.
He's coughing.
Nice.
Good
fucking
shit, George.
George.
Nice.
That's my fucking anchor. That's my fucking little fucking anchor over there, buddy.
Don't see. Let's
I lock city. I lock city. Locking city.
On side.
First. Doing heads.
He's down.
I do city smoke. I smoke city.
Nothing city.
They short one.
First
It's pit player.
Cat ruins.
Don't see ruins.
I smoke ruins.
Took me alone.
Yeah, we have
Bro, you're alone, B! What are you doing, bro?
Get behind you guys.
Okay.
I'm chilling in the bedroom. Could push-ups as well.
Fucking shit, boys. Well, actually, what is he doing?
I don't know.
You could maybe aggro B.
Put me on boost.
Wait.
You should push me. One dark, dead.
Nice.
Nice.
I gotta pick.
I
One
peek
B.
as well.
Both B.
Wait, don't
wait,
die. I peek first. He's not
Yeah,
in.
bump
He's
you,
banana.
bump.
Yeah, bombs.
Yeah. Peek on me.
Come
Push
to
from me. Push from me.
Yeah.
Don't.
Nah, I'm not.
Should I play or what?
Don't. Yeah, you
Wait.
can play. You can play. He's close.
I peek now. I peek.
No! Fucking go, boys! What are you doing, guys?
Let's go, boys. Come on.
The Jason Rogaine Experience.
Counter-Strike by day, Jason Rogan podcast by night.
All right, welcome to the Jason Rogan Experience. As a man, obviously, who's very obsessed with what he puts into his body, being that my body is a temple, I'm excited to have you here because we obviously get to talk to someone who's been so good in terms of not aging.
Yeah.
How have you managed to stay so long as the young veteran?
I mean, I think I put a lot of effort in my health and keep my face really young as it is.
I can tell.
Yeah. So I think a big part of it is probably my resident here in Sweden, living in Sweden, trying to stay away from the sunlight as much as possible.
Yeah.
Staying indoors, playing a lot of online tournaments. Like I don't try to go out ever. Almost, I stay inside, keep away from the sun to keep myself young.
It's an interesting strategy too, because a lot of people try and qualify to stay in more events and go deeper in tournaments. But you're sitting there like you can lengthen your career if you just don't go deep into the playoffs.
Yeah, I don't understand like why people don't focus more on this. Like this is like the most important thing in life. I think just looking young.
And they're putting a lot of mileage on their bodies. Mileage you obviously don't have to carry with you, which is great.
Yeah. Like, I think this is the most important part of me. Like this is what defines me.
Can we talk about diet a little bit? Because out here in Sweden, obviously, you guys have this beautiful land and known for your moose meat.
That's an important point, actually. I think I usually, like on weekends, after we play our online qualifiers, I usually go out hunting with my friends. That's a big part of like keeping my body as it is.
Right. Yeah. Now, talk to me a little bit about the whole fish thing. You guys have this fermented fish. I imagine that has to do something with keeping the skin clear. All that fish oil. You don't even take the supplement. You just get it right from the can.
No, I go to the sea.
Oh, really?
Fish it. Yes, I fish like straight from the source, and I eat it raw.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay.
That's how I like it.
Now, I would say, like, for me, have you ever looked into, like, stem cells? So for me, like, I'm a big fan, a big proponent of stem cells. I'm a big proponent of the ice bath in the morning. You're talking about the moose meat. I've had that as well. All of this seems to just do great stuff for keeping the longevity of how you're looking young, which is something that you've been able to accomplish.
Stem cells, I don't believe in that much. I would say it's probably just the Swedish atmosphere is all you need.
Now, one thing that I've heard that this has been a little bit of a conspiracy, but I wanted to talk to you about it. You were in the NIP roster for so long, while Swedish Counter-Strike was struggling to bring in new players and new people. Now, I've heard that you have some kind of a thing going on where you actually kind of take the power, the life force of the younger Swedish players coming up to the scene to make yourself a little bit more powerful in longevity.
Like when I play with young players, I try to always, the first thing I look at when I get a new young prodigy in my team is like, how do they keep themselves young?
And if you take that away from them, then all of a sudden you will get to reap all the rewards.
Yeah, of course. I think that's the point of everything and for my career.
Well, that's beautiful. I think you've done a great job.
Thank you.
Keep going. Keep it up. Stay young.
I will.
Jason Rogan podcast. Check it out.
The Jason Rogaine Experience.
Counter-Strike by day, Jason Rogan podcast by night.
a prime opper, a legacy of North America, an original guerrilla gang founding member.
That's takes me back.
What team's better, current NRG or prime guerrilla gang?
I don't know. We were playing some good competition in Guerrilla Gang, so it's tough to say. But I think we got something good going here. So I'll have to say NRG.
All right. Now, if you're going to compare your IGLs, you got Nitro on one hand, you got Vanity on the other hand. Where are you ranking them?
I can't comment on that.
We got a no comment. Okay, we're seeing a pacifist, not trying to get into the dirt of these things. Okay.
The ball makes its way over to be planted. Teammates coming back around, and they have given a lot of space onto NQZ to poke back in towards ramp. No one's watching it, at least not just quite yet. And NQZ will punish them for it. His teammates will punish everybody else. It falls to your Wombat. Stuck at the vents. I don't know if Wombats are native to vents, but this one's going to try and get his way out. Shoot his way out, indeed. But they're sticking this defuse. NQZ! Let the man out the doors! Let him out the doors! Doors stuck! Doors stuck!
Poor Wombat.
Genuine!
That poor Wombat. No wonder they're in danger. They keep getting stuck indoors. You can't make it out. That's a very cohesive retake. That's not an easy one. Ooh.
Ooh. Oh! Show this to a Counter-Strike player who's trying to retake site. They'll have nightmares.
I don't think I've ever been in a position where someone's closed the doors on me like that.
Really?
Yeah.
I think it happens more often on single as opposed to double, but I've seen it.
NQZ able to find the smokes, but where do you even find that from?
They got that drop vent drop. Bomb went down, and now they get a second player down. Actually, if they get this kill on two big, well, okay, that was a big if. If they could have done it, it would have been nice because Brace was so far forward. But now Brace has to come back. They may not realize he's down already.
That glass break.
Glass break, unfortunately, does kind of give him away here. So, well.
Break glass in case of emergency.
What if you brace glass in case of emergency?
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Yeah, don't brace glass.
Yeah.
You will get cut out.
That's gotta hurt.
If you do, like, have like a blanket or something in front of you. Well, this
couple layers.
This is an emergency, and they're gonna need to break the glass on APOC, dude. I don't think he's got it. Bomb is lower. He would have to fight his way through A. Drop down. 35 seconds. Final play. Oh, we'll take the first though. But he will not be allowed any further forward.
Oh.
No.
There it is.
E.
I feel like that's oftentimes not on just like regular glass windows, but on like it's for like fire
axes,
extinguishers. Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's just a window that sets it on.
This is a nuclear plant, so like there's a few more emergencies.
Okay.
Things can get weird.
Or we just
sometimes there's just a bunch of terrorists running in your outside yard. You gotta shoot through. You gotta break that glass. It's an emergency. It happens like once every minute 55.
It's a lot of emergencies. Gotta shore this place up.
Like the safety record here, security-wise, is not good at Cedar Creek.
It is. At least it's no vertigo, man. There's a lot more accidents over there.
True. We got some good fencing here.
We got a hero AK though for Brace. Surprised they're able to. Oh, they got some awards.
It's been a long time since 2013.
Yes, yeah.
12 years since you got a safety award is a little concerning. NQZ and Biguzera are going to be showing why they've got danger awards to hand out to housebats. And NQZ, man, this dude has been a menace. How do you expect this?
It's a tough position to fight from right there, looking at the sky, getting sun in his eyes.
Boosting up. Are they doing it?
Oh.
Oh, no. Okay, maybe could have done trigger discipline. Because this is now giving Damyo a chance. Oh, okay. Goodness, Damyo. Hold on. Leaning forward in my chair. We're activating here. Gonna leave his teammate in a 1v2 clutch. Knows where they both are, I believe, based on the footsteps, and they're gonna fight together. PZ tucks. realize he's here. Yes, they do. He's stuck in a corner now. No escape against Davideus. Trying to find something to battle with. Can't get the reload off, he knows. And eventually, David comes for him. But, oh my goodness, Daniel tried to give us a chance there.
Yeah, great chance right there. Some excellent opportunities at fighting forward. It doesn't seem like Payne are too concerned about it, but definitely saw the faces of relief as they finally finished that round. Snow taking a confident duel as that reposition coming through. Nice tapping away.
That crosshair placement, man, that's beautiful. It just knew exactly where they'd swing into. It's just ready for it. Great predictive crosshair placement. You like to see it.
Oh yeah. Those are the next fights coming through. We'll see if they can bring that together for a gun round as well. Especially after all that damage that they just did. That could be their ticket back in. If they're able to capitalize here and now, they're going to Ichi the smoke open into an MP9.
Kawaz has somehow dodged a million flashes, but it still only does net one. The hop around the corner with the MAC-10, always effective for offsetting your opponent's spray. We've had a player drop down. It's PQ Zera. Does he get any reinforcement? He does indeed, in the form of one David. Known to many as a Deus. Oh boy, but it's PQ Zera. He's going to be taking prayers right now and dealing out divine punishment. The Deus has arrived. It falls to Damiel. The only one remaining. He had some sparks in the last round, but this time there's no tinder to ignite. They've been totally snuffed out with a fizzle, and it seems like it's 11 on the board for Payne, all but certain.
Just gonna have a little crawl out.
Cheeky little 40 seconds of a save. It's actually his union-mandated smoko break, so time to take a little pause here. Head back into spawn.
Fences get a little bit loose right there.
Oh, well, they rammed a truck into it, you see?
It's just not a safe area to be in.
Well, yeah, after you ram a truck into it, it's less safe, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the you see on the maps, you'll get these subtle details of what the meta story is of
we're getting
how the team
this
got in.
Counter-Strike lore.
This is how they got in. They rammed the fence. But also, they didn't do a very good job of ramming the fence, because then they all presumably had to climb one by one through that tiny gap in the fence on the left. It's uncomfortable, man.
Yeah, I mean, I would just... Oh, no.
Surely you could just drive a little more.
Yeah, I mean, fence doesn't look that sturdy.
That truck's not got a lot of horsepower, apparently.
Are they riding on the back of that truck as well?
I would assume they use the truck as a battering ram and then walk in. I don't think they all had to be on the truck at the time of the battering ram.
They raise some good points, they really do, about the lore of Nuke, but we, here on the other stream, are bringing you NRG versus Gamer Legion Map 3.
And there's no evidence of how the terrorist forces got here on the Mirage either. There's no rammed fences. It just looks like they airdropped in. Maybe some parachutes?
Aliens.
Aliens?
Must have been.
Okay.
Might be aliens.
Didn't
consider that angle, but yeah, now you mention it.
So you think
something?
You think aliens are more likely than dinosaurs?
Absolutely.
100%.
Dinosaurs, like, where are they now?
That's a quote. Put on a t-shirt.
Where
are they now?
They're so big and prolific. I'd like to see more of them.
I'll tell you who's prolific. NRG's Train. That's all that's been prolific from them so far. But
really, actually, the only thing that they've been able to hang on to, because Inferno got ugly.
Can I hold out hope?
And you asked the question.
I did.
You said, "What's the map pool like?" We said, "I don't know, Alex. Let's find out."
Train's good.
Train was excellent.
Inferno, okay.
No, I wouldn't. Okay. Go that far. I would a little bit leave it. If you know.
I said average/decent at the start of the map.
Yes, and I like the debate between which is better, average and decent. It's obviously decent is better than average.
Yeah, you are correct on that.
That was a crazy take.
Yeah, it was a bad take.
First hot take.
It was a take without any thought behind it, you know?
Yeah. Oh, I do those all the time.
So, we're off to the races.
Oh, yeah, let's do it. Oh, wait. Can I do it? Yep. One smoke,
there we go.
one Molotov, ZTR.
Feel free to use that technique in the arenas
if
you want to. I'll give you my blessing.
I appreciate it. I think it's all yours,
it's kind of my thing.
It's your thing. I don't want to take it away from you.
It did get the crowd on its feet for like 4 years.
Yeah,
it worked.
It would always just go a bit of time, until you're ready to deploy a bit of action. It's going to be Reds looking for headshots here, and there's plenty of them available. The Glock strike with force, and it's going to be just one player remaining. Nigel can do nothing. What's around that is, finally, it's NRG giving up a pistol and the first round advantage.
Did you hear that Banshee squeal as well? Yeah, okay. Well, I think this is almost a little bit of payback now. Like, you've already, because you've equalized.
Yeah.
So now if you do start dominating on Mirage, I think, as you guys have prophesized, we're going to start hearing someone, PR, Towson maybe, he looks like he could shout.
Look, when an NA player...
Did I say that correctly this time?
Towson?
Towson, yes.
I did.
Yeah, I had to ask the same thing.
Yeah, no, I just want to make sure I'm getting it. It's ZTR! A Swede raising his voice?
Yo, when an NA team is talking smack to you on map 1, you have to take that personally.
Oh,
you have to respond.
Yeah, you're right.
You have to step up to the plate.
All right, full eco, boys. You know what that means?
Yeah. Anyone want to bring a topic?
Anything interesting you got up to in the second map? What do you find yourself doing?
I played Nua in the mid lane. I played 2 games.
Of
Honor of Kings.
That's it. Honor of Kings.
Honor, I think that's how you pronounce it. But I was watching. I mean, I was more of an audio-only listener.
Yeah.
For that one.
We weren't really catering to your audience, actually. I don't think we really kept up with that whole idea, that philosophy.
I prepared an interview, obviously, just in case.
With who?
I was going to go for Nitro. And
he's
X.
a classic.
But then I thought, Nitro he's always in the camera. He's always, it's always just kind of, let's talk to Nitro. But we don't talk to OC enough, do we? Or George.
Yeah, George would be a good person to chat with.
You should talk to George more.
You should talk to George. I'd like to pick his brain on a couple things. Dinosaurs.
I knew a George once.
Did you?
Yeah.
Is he curious?
He only ate chicken nuggets.
Man after my own heart. I like that. That's the kind of diet I'm striving for.
At the time, I presume he's
probably moved
out.
on. Yeah, okay.
But at the time, he was. But he did have GTA.
The air fried carnivore diet.
Yeah, exactly. Air fried chicken nuggets.
And I wasn't allowed to play GTA.
Which one, Vice City or?
It was Vice City
San
and
Andreas.
San Andreas, both of them. He had both.
I wasn't allowed to see The Matrix.
Why? What? The themes of The Matrix are too real for your
too aggressive
small brain?
for the late 90s, you know?
Well, me and my mum got the Matrix. It was there's an animation version.
Yeah.
They did like the Animatrix. That's what it's called.
Yeah, that's it.
We watched the first 10 minutes. I was absolutely horrified. Some humans just got ripped apart. There were organs everywhere. She was like, okay, maybe this was a misjudgment on my part.
Put Fireman Sam back on.
Yeah. Legit, actually, brilliant show. Shout out to Fireman Sam and Postman Pat.
Postman Pat is a banger. I don't think there was transatlantic, though. I don't think they made it to America. Welsh Fireman did not make it to America.
I'm enjoying it vicariously.
Yeah.
Your guys.
Fireman Sam, Postman Pat. So actually, Bob the Builder, that's kind of how you...
I think he made it to America.
Bob, you get Bob over there?
Bob the Builder?
Yeah, we have Bob.
He made it. Yeah. He was huge.
Yeah. Oh, and that's kind of massive. I would have loved a second one. There's the trade. Thank you, Rez. Bomb down, 3v3. Do we retake? Let's play the game. Yes or no?
Oh, yeah. They're going to give it a shot. They're going to see if they can get one early here when the smoke fades. But if you don't get a kill quickly after the smoke drops away, then you have to think about saving. There's no kits on the board. Bro, here's the footsteps. He knows they have stairs control. There's the deep flashbang. He's calling 2 CT, biding his time.
Oh, a free frag onto PR. It's actually really awkward for the two of them now. Slansmac 10, it feels like it's a good weapon up close, and he has his fight, wins it. Really important frag from Slen, and he gets a second dink at least. Look at the HP on George and OC. Rez to come up clutch.
You have to stick it. I don't think you have time. They just took too long to pull off the retake.
3-0 confirmed. Rez doesn't have to do anything in the 2-on-1 clutch, just survive, and he pulls it off. And one player went down with the blast as well. George goes down with the C4, so OC the only player to bring over a weapon. It's an M4, to be fair, but they can't really invest too much. It'll be pistols otherwise. So we're going to see some Deagles, some 5.7s, but looking very good for Gamer Legion. It's going swimmingly so far.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Yeah. Postman Pat.
Yep.
Yes.
Bob the Builder.
Yep.
Fireman Sam.
Yes.
Why is he not in alliteration?
Good question.
Different branch, I think.
Fireman Sam.
Okay.
He's always on the scene. Fireman Sam. His engine's nice and clean.
Yo! Now I do.
His theme song, he had the best one by far, and he had Postman Pat.
Postman Pat, and his black and white cats. Early in the morning,
just as day is dawning.
Hey!
Thinks he's a really happy man.
Wow, yeah, Fireman Sam.
He's a really happy man.
should
Great
start-
show.
we
Look
should
it up on
start a
YouTube,
modern
guys.
one.
Postman Pat.
Postman Pat.
We're bringing it back.
That's a good, like, when you're feeling low energy, you're feeling a bit lethargic, throw on a Postman
It does
Pat.
have a very jolly tune to it.
Well, he was a bit of a dark character. I think he was up to no good with the housewives of the local village. I don't want to like put down on his name, but
is there a milkman? Because they were notorious for that as well.
It could be Mario the Milkman.
Mario the Milkman.
Doesn't have such a very good ring to it, actually.
Oof.
2 for 2? What do we do?
What do we do?
My name's Brian Badonde.
Brian Badonde, that's a good reference as well. That's one of my favorite characters.
What do we do? Ooh.
All right, well, it's another round. Guaranteed. Good effort there on a bit of an eco. Next, lighten him up, but Rez continues to dominate here. Gets himself a couple of kills in the round. One out in the previous one as well. 4-0 on the T side of Mirage. Money available though. OC with the AWP. An Orpin's Paradise, some might say, on Mirage.
Some
would say.
Most.
Not anyone here though.
No, never.
Never anyone here.
Have you not seen how unprominent? I think that's a word now.
It is now a word.
How unprominent the AWP has been in CS2. Like there's like one AWP in all of the recent.
We did forget one very important show. Thomas the Tank Engine.
Oh my gosh, Thomas!
I didn't know he was part of that same universe.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, cinematic universe of UKT Kids TV.
Good point. Someone in Twitch chat.
Yeah, well played.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Ooh, Hex. This is your chance to talk some shit. This is your chance to do something that lets you stand up in your seat and tell him to go back to the academy team. You go 1 for 1, so that's a little bit unfortunate, but PR, he's going to take some space behind bench. Meanwhile, your teammates, if you're Hexed, are doing a very lovely job.
They've certainly done enough, one would imagine, with no bomb planted. Slend in the apartment with an AWP.
This can get dangerous. Oh, did he spot that?
I don't know. I don't think so. I think we're fine. I think oh gosh, there is grounds for this to become a conversation. Actually,
yeah, that's what I meant with the op posted up in halls. Even jumping out, it still can have some great impact. But you're waiting for the smoke to clear, and you're hoping this AK. I'm wondering if he spotted him and he passes that information to PR.
So he's going to have that. Oh, another smoke. Interesting approach here from Gamer Legion. And woof! That's the PR special.
Okay.
Now what do we do?
Flash and cross.
Get across safely. 2 a market. Nitro just fired off a bullet. You had an A4 and an A1.
Oh, I can't believe you're going for this peek.
He's cheeky. It's going to cost him his life there. And so PR, you got any more of that? You got an ace clutch in ya? PR, not today. OC present and correct. NRG with a round on the board. It's a bit awkward if you start piping up when you've just got that round, but smiles are on their faces.
Yeah, wait for 2.
Wait for 2.
Wait for 2 in a row.
Yeah, wait till you break their money. That's when you pipe up.
That's when it's okay.
Stab's been hitting the gym, man. Looks broad.
He does look. Does
he?
Yeah. Looks nice.
Yeah. that's what I was going to say, yeah. Nice. Looks nice.
Nice. What am I going to say to that?
Nothing.
Nothing. I mean,
it's a good adjective.
It is an adjective, and you chose it, so that's cool.
The weirdest round of what?
From his POV.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well, it's the first of many, hopefully. NRG on the back foot.
We should make you a TikTok account. You should just do POVs. That's like the current thing.
My favorite POVs are ones where people actually don't understand POVs. It's just like, no, that's your POV, and then you've done it the wrong way around.
It's not the point of view, is it?
Okay, well, we got a bit of control. Rez.
He heard that. He's cooking. He's going to lock himself into ladder. Unknown, unchecked, likely considered, given the absence of info for the CTs, but a 5-on-5 with a conversation to be had about NRG breaking the Gamer Legion bank account if they can win this one and take all those guns away. Pathing back towards A. Oh, I'm kind of doing the color, actually. That was
it's
a color moment.
How does it feel for you?
Kind of feels nice.
We had a bit too much color on the previous cast.
Sorry.
So it's actually refreshing to have you here.
Googa booga, jubilee.
There it is.
There you go. Actually, no, I can speak Twitch chat. That's what they say. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Glop, glop. It's gloping time.
It's not looking good. It's not looking good at all.
But it could look better in a second because Hex gets res, Bro gets a double, Dink is not enough. But, and I like them, Rez is taking the bomb to B. Why would you do that? Oh no, you're flanking.
A lot of noise.
Wow, the loudest flank. Wow, he really managed his angles well.
He knew the positioning, right? He knew Rez
So
Bro was over on catwalk. He knew he had some space to go through the murder hole.
Oh, yeah, love that one. Rez, you
That's the bomb
ballsy
as
warrior.
well. That could have been the round in itself.
Oh, go, bro. Let's go, bro.
Quad kill on the cards. 1v1 against Slend.
He might have just sold him a ramp, though. This is actually a tough clutch.
How did he sell him? Couple of steps. Absolutely booked him. Slend, stone face as he collects a 5th for the boys of Gamer Legion. They are flying high.
It's that little jiggle towards Khan that he saw him. Bro saw him, and then he just went off to Bro's left. And it's like, oh, you could go anywhere.
Yeah.
You know, you go Tetris.
Yeah.
You just have every spot available to you. You go dark. You go
blind
ramp.
spot.
Yeah. Well, that's rough for NRG.
Yeah, back down to the doldrums they go. It's going to be a tactical timeout, actually called by Gamer Legion. So maybe just assessing their opponent's finances. A couple of clutches in the last few rounds or to call everyone off.
Just glance at the Twitch chat. I'm telling you, man, they speak in a different language. Then they start doing maths.
What does glorp mean? Sorry, that's that
Glorp
picture.
is the little green, glorp is a green cat on better Twitch TV or whatever it's called. Buttatutov.
How do you, let me ask you a question, Alex.
Yeah. How am I down with the kids
What's the
like this?
process of deep diving into this information?
So what happened is they were all spamming it, and I said, what the hell is that? And then I Googled it. In fact, Henry, if you just quickly type in glorp here, glorp, that's what they see.
Oh, I've seen that.
That's cool.
Yeah, a little kind of cute little cat with alien.
With antennas.
Yeah.
So the cat's name is Glorp.
I suppose so. That's what you type to make him pop up. And then they do maths, like yeah plus glorp equals something else. So I don't know, man. It's a whole different world out there. But yeah, I call him bro just because I've got such a good connection with the players.
It's true, you do.
Yeah, and so I like to leverage my kind of close
Every time I
relationships
talk
with
to
the
a player, they do say, we're best friends with Alex.
Yeah, best friends. That's it. And, I like to kind of speak for them at times as well. Like, for example, bro, he wants to win this game.
He does he?
Yeah. I mean, he wouldn't go out and say it. He wouldn't say it, but I will.
It's good to hear. I love it when players want to win games.
Yeah, no, he does. Yeah, he made it clear to me personally.
Well, it's an opening frag here for young Glorp. Torsen. It's the Galil to open things up. NRG struggling here. Second map of Inferno was pretty underwhelming as well. They had a flying start with 10 rounds on their T side of train. Convincing victory, set the tone for the series, but they are falling off rapidly.
They set the tone, and then Gamer Legion changed it.
Yeah, they did
Real quick.
decisively.
Yeah.
And it looks like that trend might not continue, actually. George will find a kill and bring it back to a 4-4. They are running out of utility on the CT side. 40 seconds remaining. Through the murder hole we go.
What is happening?
What is this play?
This is awesome.
Okay, they're reading it, though. Bro's ready for this.
Hi, guys. Welcome to Ash's playbook on round 7.
Yeah, he's ready.
For a kitchen split.
Yeah, but it's so hard because look at how they've infested the point that you want to rotate into. Bro's got to play this perfectly. Oh, that plant is a nasty spot to put it down in.
Oh, he just looked away. Towson's fine. Towson's absolutely fine. Everything's cool.
What a cool put together round though for Gamer Legion, because once that player goes down to A ramp, they're like, well, we can't do this anymore. We need to audible like right now. We need to react to this immediately, and we probably don't have anything set. So what a call to go through the murder hole towards the B bomb site, cut off rotation. It's beautiful.
So their pathing was what? Does it a boost or did they go?
They went up towards Khan, and then they went back and boosted up.
Okay, and then wrapped
And the smoke plumed.
And then they had someone late. Cool.
Two through murder hole towards the B bomb site. The off just stayed posted and cut off the rotation in CT spawn. And
Jason, you know what I fancy? I fancy
up?
a question from the mailbag. That's over to you.
Fancy a question?
Yeah,
from
give me
the mailbag.
a zinger. Something I can really work with.
That's EPL MAILBAG. EPL mailbag at EFG.GG.
All the G's.
GG.
Say hi to Floppy. He's in the chat.
Yo, Flopster?
Yeah.
To Y and K. Well, we can't answer that one.
That's an NFL question.
Game sense, yeah, that's a thing. What does he want to say? I've been watching CS for a few years.
What's the best way to learn and improve game sense as a new, inexperienced player?
Oh, that's a great one for Henry.
Oh, that's what you've given me. I wanted a good one.
Well, Alex was reading it. I felt obligated.
I realized my mistake as I started. That's my fault. What's this one, Jason?
How viable do you think being a body shot bandit is in the current meta?
It's not a thing.
Body shot bandit's quite a good name.
It is. It is. There was that whole memery around Zontix not aiming at the head.
Yeah, right. That kind of died off pretty quickly, though.
He started aiming a bit higher, didn't he?
Yeah, I guess so. Made a quick adjustment there.
Yeah.
Started going for the head instead.
There's a more efficient way to kill people. However, I did learn something interesting, and I know it's probably obvious, commonplace for most people, but did you know it's only 3 shots to the arm instead of 4 to the body because there's no Kevlar on the arm?
I guess I've forgotten more about CS than most people know. I think I probably did know that.
That's a bar. I've forgotten more about this game than you know.
I'm sure I knew that at some point, but yeah, I guess that's new information for people right now. So
All right. I'm still looking at the mailbag. I'm still looking for a banger.
Thank you.
Yeah,
There's a lot of
like some good questions.
I'll do my job
aliens,
for a second.
Ghosts, that sort of stuff. That's the
Dinosaurs.
what I'm looking for. Dinosaurs, yeah, anything like that. Anything a bit mysterious.
What's your favorite fishing minigame? And this one's catered to you, Henry.
Fishing minigame?
Yeah, dude, you're always on them.
I don't know that subgenre of minigames. Fishing minigame.
You recommended to me a fishing game.
Did I?
Yeah. What's the one you dive? You have a sushi
Subnautica?
Oh, Dave the Diver.
Dave the Diver.
Hey, okay, you know what? I'm not sure it's a mini game, but yeah, check out Dave the Diver on Steam. Probably Game of the Year 2024. Really, really good indie game.
Speaking of, there's a game I want to play with you where you get to run around as little dinosaurs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it for real?
Like you're like little herbivores, and you got to like.
Is it like an RPG, like survival, like crafting and stuff? That sounds pretty good.
Yeah. So let's be dinosaurs together.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm in.
Okay. Ooh. Awkward for CTR.
Game of Legion.
Ooh, B-sides theirs. Is this really how this game's going to go?
It might be. I mean, because the ops posted up now, so even with the man advantage, this is going to be weird.
This is like a proper high-stakes retake.
Apparently, Alex, Twitch chat are calling you out. They're saying Arm does have Kevlar. It's the legs that don't have Kevlar, I'm being told.
Oh, I saw someone getting arm shots, man.
A lot of people.
No armor on your arms, guys. It's a Kevlar vest, not a Kevlar t-shirt or long sleeve, is it?
Oh, this is a nice aggressive setup.
Sorry, Jason. Yeah, you're right. That was how it was around.
Sorry,
no, thank you.
I was enjoying how that played out. I really enjoyed that from Gamer Legion.
How do I prove it?
That was kind of my thing. Google?
I don't think that's the kind of thing that's on Google.
Yeah, it found you Glop or whatever his name is.
Glop, glop, glop.
Oof. This great armor debate's really got me thinking now, questioning everything I knew about Counter-Strike. I was aware of the leg situation. The arms might have been new information for me, but we got a tactical timeout to discuss it, find things out. We're sending feelers out right now. Maybe Y&K could text us and look into it.
This is where you make a call. It's going to get Hex to stand up and talk some smack.
Did I just get gaslit? I'm pretty sure it's a thing. I saw a TikTok, so I know it's true.
Chad Birchall, if you're listening, maybe you could give us some insight here as well, sort of thing you might know.
If you call me on my phone, I'll put it up to the microphone.
Dude, we haven't done that in a while. Let's do it. Chad can call it in live, and we can get him on the broadcast.
Live call-in?
That would be great.
Who is the most famous person on your phone?
One of you guys, probably.
I've got some music producers.
There you go. Okay. That's a flex. I've got Effia Shocks to Portrait on my phone.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
It's pretty. Yeah. In terms, she's the most famous out of like our industry. I suppose. Like generally, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Pretty good.
Just TV now as well.
Yep.
Did she ever text you back or?
No. But I do have her number. So.
Okay, fair enough. In an emergency, you could call it. Should allow an emergency.
I wouldn't dare call it, but I could.
Technically, if life or death situation occurred, she might answer.
She knew CPR was in the building.
Okay, fair.
That's good.
Real talk though. Do you guys think that, like, let's say someone started choking in the studio right here and now, you could execute the Heimlich maneuver to a life-saving degree? Do you think you could actually do it?
Yes, if I had to. The Heimlich maneuver is just like lots of pressure around the
sternum, the
diaphragm, the torso, the lower torso, I suppose, like the abdominal region.
There's paramedics in the chat right now that are not happy with this, but you know, I think I could pull it off in a last.
Oh, by the way,
he's pulling it off in a last. In a way.
Have you ever had to do anything like that before? An emergency situation like that, where you've had to step in and save
a life,
a day or a life potentially? Could be quite a hard, heavy topic to bring up.
It actually is a very hard, heavy topic. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever been in one of those situations. Like, is there a doctor on the plane or anything like that?
No.
Is there an esports commentator on the flight? Please, someone.
If they did, I'd have stepped up, guys. I'd have made it clear. I'm one of them.
What's the emergency that would be called for an esports commentator on an airplane? What's the emergency?
No one was yapping, and they needed someone to yap.
Let's say you're on the tarmac for like 5 hours and you need a bit of entertainment. You could get on the tannoy and kind of.
Honestly, you'd kill that, Henry.
I could do you could do like a little bit of stand-up
quiz, maybe.
Yeah, I could do a quiz. Yeah, I think that's the only situation I can really think of. Like, there's massive delay. We're stuck in one area. They need a bit of light entertainment, some nonsense. That's the only thing I can really.
Yo, shout out to ESL CSP with the raid 1,402.
Oh my Lord.
Massive raid, guys. Can we get raid spam in the chat? Much love to ESL CSP. Thanks, guys.
1,000 extra viewers.
Those of you that have just joined us. Okay, abdominal. Oh, hang on. I need to read things before I say them out loud.
You do, yeah.
Okay, he's just Googled what a Heimlich maneuver is.
Dr. Henry Heimlich.
Yeah.
Name.
Strong name.
And that's a strong opening game from Nitro. It was cool. Well, it lasted.
Follow up less strong.
Yep, I do that all the time. Trying to stop myself from doing that.
And as we've seen throughout this half, it is like a nice one-for-one trade at the A bomb site, and then everyone's swinging wide, and they're taking things over, and another retake.
How many bomb plants has there been?
There's been a lot. Let me click on the counter. Okay, you got it?
Yeah.
2, 3, 4.
This is our 4th.
Well, there's probably been more than that didn't come down to an
him.
explosion or defuse.
Yeah, you're right. That's also a possibility. Massive raid. So sick, guys. Make sure everyone feels welcome in the chat. Make sure our new viewers feel welcome. If you're new to
this retake's looking possible though, boys.
I mean, it will until this happens. PR lines up 2. It's all gone wrong.
There's a chance.
Stick it. OC. They can't OC him in the smoke. But there's no time. I don't think there was even time for that. Bang.
It's getting rough now.
They haven't even like piped up.
No, there's been nothing.
It's actually kind of extra disrespect when they don't even.
Yeah,
when you don't talk shit when you're smashing them.
Yeah.
It's kind of shit talk in its own way, right?
It is. Yeah, it's a European a variant. Yeah. Who are these guys?
It's like you don't even deserve my shit talk.
Well, I guess you might as well buy these last couple of rounds. Penultimate one here. A Famous for Hexed, M4's otherwise distinct lack of utility across the board. And we're into mid-battle to open up proceedings here. Double kill for Gamer Legion.
A bomb site has been there whenever they've wanted it.
Yes.
Ooh, except for this time. This time that wasn't the case.
Nitro changes the dialogue.
What a timing for that.
What are you thinking, Sland? You're thinking pick up bomb. You're thinking you're about to get 1, 2, 3'd.
All right, fist bumps are out. NRG trying to carve themselves a second.
I mean, you'd be happy with 3 the way things have gone.
Yeah.
It's been a disastrous third map so far. Gamer Legion just going through the motions, but Nitro stepping up, rolling back the years, you would say, Jason.
I would say that. I think they just got. I think the entire half there's been one defender at the A bomb site. I'm trying to do some analytical.
No, thank you. That's good. Yeah. But this time there's 3.
This time there's 3. Last time there were 2.
Oh, 3-man rush in the Palace.
There was another round there before.
That's a crazy call. That is a crazy call to make.
Hasn't worked out, has it? Okay.
Actually, not bad. PR does well to get one there, but fortunately, Hexed on is a battle on the extremity. And George just goes looking for trouble. Go on, Slend. You going to peek him as well? You fancy your chances, mate? Ooh, 1 versus 4 begins. And ends in about 7 seconds.
6, 5, 4, 3.
Right, give it up, Slend.
2. Would have been nice.
It would have been really nice, actually, that timing.
Give it up.
So,
what do you guys want to do for the next 20 seconds?
I don't know. I could talk about this. I just got a new bedding.
Bedding?
Yeah.
In the hotel?
What's the sheet count?
The sheet count?
The thread count, sorry.
Jesus Christ, mate. Come on. You an amateur? This amateur hour?
I am, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it was just, I really upgraded my sleeping arrangement at home.
Okay, I like a nice raw linen. Have you ever tried that before?
Linen's nice.
When it's really rough. Coarse, yeah. It's actually a thing of beauty. And so is that first half from Gamer Legion. They are looking poised to take this series as we get ready for the final half of the day. We'll see you there.
Of course!
my darkness in motion. It's a 16 bar from the dark of the ocean. Flow penetrates egos with the dark of the broken. Meanwhile, in the hell smoking, won't let me get my roaching. Been promoting the green and the purest herb. FPs get vexed and they swear they words. On daytime telly, but they blur with her like word. I rep mine, got a sword for the dagger in the best way. Baby, if you want me, I will be right by your side. Baby, you can call me. You can call me. You're the sun which makes my moon shine. Having you love like that, you're always gonna make me feel right. I never met a boy like that. It was always meant to happen in time. You don't wanna see me get vexed. Bars on your phone, tell a man you can't jack. The big the ones who can't stretch. Breaking the neck when we in the car next. Dead bars, need a fibrillation ASAP. Get boxed with a straight gap. I'm reminded of my state payback. Every time that they climb, we go way back. Only wanna be is just ruthless. Never seen warfare.
Honesty wants to win right here, right now. It's crazy.
Short out, I think.
Yeah, they're retaking it. Vitality,
Let's
you should
go.
Flashing sight now.
Boom. Short, deep, short,
Too
deep.
short, there's too short
Big short.
Two short guys.
I pick short.
Yeah, do it Henry, do it. No off.
Short left
I have
side, short left side.
Short right side.
Okay, keep
short
holding it
right
Henry.
Don't
Keep
see
holding it Henry.
I have short now.
Can someone take BF?
Take
BF.
Intense communications, but after a slip up on train, it seems Gamer Legion are back on track.
It was a warm-up map. Yeah, that was
warm-up
good.
map. Warm-up map indeed. Yeah, it's looking rather bleak for NRG. Of course, the American hopefuls coming in as underdogs to this matchup.
And selling us a dream.
They did.
They sold us a dream. It was a beautiful dream.
Oh, I was riding such a high.
I wanted it.
I was like, great to see America on the map. Counter-Strike, that is.
Oh, that dink.
Yeah, it's getting a little interesting as they do start to crunch in to a stacked B-bomb site. And, well, the Molly takes down ZTR. Slend was set up for success and will pop ahead. Maybe two.
Okay, well, that should be all she run. Unless Torsen can do something unbelievable here. 2 versus 1. No Util, no Kevlar. And 2 players to find. It's Nitro and Hex, who just need to work in tandem here. Isolate the duel. And it should be a done deal.
Well, now he knows where both are. So he's got a chance. That was almost the fight he was looking for. Both over at bench in the double swing, and a couple of Glocks take him down, and that's pistol for NRG. They needed it.
He certainly did. That was a compulsory pistol to keep the conversation alive of Mirage going their way.
And actually, great Molotov towards bench.
Yeah.
Just want to throw that out there into the world.
Just like he Hex threw it.
How do you like the new FAMAS? You dabbled with it yet?
I dabbled.
I feel like a lot of people were taking time to switch over to the FAMAS.
It's because the MP9 is such a comfortable second round.
And the nerf wasn't so strong that you just had to throw it away.
I'll be honest with you, wasn't hitting many hip fire bursts.
To begin with.
Crouching bursts wasn't really my game style. Kind of spray and pray. But yeah, the Gamer Legion boys have fully bought into the FAMAS hype. Hank had to go with it yet last night. I think he said he liked it.
Yeah, come back to me in a week. I've been taking leave of absence with Counter-Strike as of late, so getting back on my feet. Yeah,
Sure.
so
we got
give me a few days.
2.5 weeks here to really grind it out.
Yeah, I've been playing chess again, so it kind of devours my entire life when I get into chess. So got to get back into CS. It's time. I'm ready.
Magnus Carlsen fan?
Yeah, when I listened to his podcast on Joe Rogan, that's what got me into it.
Oh yeah,
That's honestly like
triggered the addiction.
I went through like a chess era like 2 years ago, and I've taken some time off. And then I saw that podcast, and I was like, I'm back. I'm so ready. So yeah, a lot of my time spent on the board as we see some mid control here coming in towards Nitro and co. But the CT's coming out on top. We have got 4 players and a man advantage for Gamer Legion.
Same reaction we just saw in the listen-in coming into this half was the T side or the CT side crunching mid and picking up the pace in the B halls to take over the B bomb site. Hex and OC going to do the same exact thing. Rez on 1 health, so Towson's got to deliver something or else they're just going to call off this In fact, they might have already Slender's in T spawn. Yeah, it's over now. All right, NRG, you're up to 5.
Yeah. And bro could be up to no good. Not looking the right way, gets spanked by the Deeg. Grabs himself a nice little upgrade.
Is that anyone's water, gentlemen?
It might be yours.
I think it's
Was
mine.
it in the center of the console?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely not mine. Can say
No,
that much.
Henry is actually water reverse.
Yeah.
Allergic, some would say.
Yeah.
I like sparkling water. That's the thing. I like the spicy water.
Yo, yeah, you need a soda stream at home.
Or
or any other carbonation machine.
All the bottles of sparkling water available in the store. I'll go for those as well.
You could do that.
Yeah, sparkling water I have no problem with. Still water, not for me. I like the hit at the back of the throat. When it's like first thing in the morning when you wake up, ice cold, sparkling water, there's nothing like it. Give it a go.
I agree. No, that is my move.
Give it a go. Yes, it's not hitting that hard.
It's pretty good.
Not really doing anything for
I
it.
like the ice cold water. Especially, I like to chew chewing gum to really enhance the effect as well. Ice cold, minty, fresh.
Yeah, kick things into overdrive.
Yeah. So we've got a cheeky fifth for the NRG boys. Can they string them together? You can see that the partial investment has been adopted here by Gamer Legion. Just those safe Galils, or rather Galil and Famas, then scavenging that one away.
Trying to flex a little bit with it too.
What can you do? Looks like they've called an A hit. Letting that mid control be acquired. Nitro tasked with doing so almost alone at this point. George just holding that B apartments, gets smoked off Palace. Does that really limit you? Probably not.
Gamer Legion is so lined up for a mid crunch. They're waiting for any contact that's not coming.
Oh yeah, look at the setup.
Yeah, it's just like they're like, as soon as we hear or see someone.
They've Fee and Keto'd Slend.
Yeah, and now they've gone the other direction. Like, we need info, so let's just go do it regardless.
Good chess reference there, Alex.
Yeah,
Like,
set him up in his little turret.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that was a reference.
Yeah, so you set your bishop up in front of your rook.
Okay.
Slend
Has it like diagonal, like a sniper rifle across the board.
Sure.
Very prominent in the Sicilian.
Yeah, exactly.
So you guys could be chess commentators.
I mean, like I said, there are hundreds of openings. I know about 6 of them.
And when they start talking like, well, obviously it's B6 is questioning for the H file.
It's the same as like loading all your grenades in CS. Like, it's difficult to be a CS commentator if you don't know what the grenades do, how they are deployed, etc.
I don't know. You do pretty well without it. Hey!
Oh, I walked into that
I
one.
can't believe you did that to you. I wasn't going to go there.
That's fair enough. It's a fair cop. I do not know my nades right now. It's actual bone of contention. But we will see.
It's a limiting factor to our face hits. We're going to get there. Jason signed up to the play tonight, so that's cool. Locked in after your sauna, obviously.
Obviously.
Henry's punctual as always.
Oh, he can't stop going to the sauna, this guy. And Hex can't get himself out of this one. Ooh. And it was a close but no cigar situation. Oh,
They've actually done it.
Do they have time?
Question mark?
There's no kit.
I think they've got it.
Yeah, they've got it. Feels close.
They got it. They got it.
It's not that close. Oh, that timer's really off.
yeah. It's okay. It happens.
All right, yeah, we need to play like 7 games tonight.
Yeah. Oh, I'm in.
We need to play like 7 games.
I'm in.
We played like 4 last night.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm in.
We did 2-man stack in Premier. Now we're brave.
We made friends.
We actually did.
We did. We had some
One of them was in Twitch chat today.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
respect.
true. And we didn't have any cheaters. Unbelievably so. I can't actually believe I'm saying that in general. We had no cheaters.
We had one teammate who was very talented.
Potentially cheating on our team. Yeah, I guess.
Or he was Nico. I mean, it was one or the other.
He was the new Nico.
Missed shot onto the cross of George. What a ridiculous name that is to commentate. You know, when we're sitting there going like, fallen onto Davideus, and George is there too. George.
Turning the corner is George.
Okay, it's a low buy, and it's a little B rush coming in through. They've actually found some decent spots. No frags as of yet.
Oh, you like that one.
That's as Hex making the MAC-10 work. It's absolute pandemonium out there. But the pistols are coming out on top. Down but not out are NRG. They've got their 6th round guaranteed.
That's a big kill from Bruh.
Getting wild with it at the B-bomb site.
We call him Bruh when he plays well. Bruh. Brian Badonde.
That reference is so lost on Jason. It's such
No, it
a
is.
tenuous one as well. I have to even explain it. But
I'm even going to try.
making me laugh.
Twin.
I'm even going to try.
Whatever. What's Pat? Pat's the
Postman Pat,
Postman.
Fireman Sam, Thomas Tank Engine, and Bob
Yeah,
Builder.
And then Brum, obviously.
Brum.
Don't forget Brum. We had great, we do panel shows and kids TV shows pretty well. Peppa Pig, you guys are all obsessed with that. I'm pretty sure that's a UK thing.
Yeah, they go for more
big
anthropomorphic animals rather than actual relatable real-life characters like the British.
Yeah,
you know?
no, exactly. Like the Teletubbies.
Exactly. They got like Barney the dinosaur, Peppa the pig.
Yeah.
You know.
You got an issue with Barney because he's a dinosaur?
Good point. I forgot we got a whole dinosaur theme today. I think that's just, if anything, solidifies my point. Just seeing that kind of bozo out there every single time. Where is he now? He fell off dramatically.
True. He's not even around. I don't think he's doing anything.
He didn't stand the test of time, much like the dinosaurs.
Meteoric rise. Can we talk about it?
And the meteors took out the dinosaurs.
Well, that was the connection.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. I think they're just tests from God, all those bones and fossils.
I didn't want to say it. I
kind of regret saying it, so.
I didn't want to say it for good reason. I left it alone.
Well, what's done is done.
Oh, that's true.
God once said.
It could be a lot worse. It's going to get worse as Pro League gets on.
Yeah.
This is kind of Pro League light right now.
Yeah, this is Pro League light. This is day one. We're just kind of getting
And
a
it's
feel
like
for it.
up, right?
Harry, Hugo, myself, that's when the wheels really fall off.
We're discarding the shackles of traditional broadcasting.
Certainly.
For better or for worse.
Yeah.
The guidelines are in place for a reason, but we're ignoring them. Slower round. And an opening frag. Gamer Legion looking to close this one out. They've got double digits.
Feeling proactive as well. Little frisky with this A-ramp push. Towson just grabs an off angle, doesn't want to go deep.
Oh. Get trucked. Flash. Very nice support from Bro.
Yeah, but ZTR's on his own. Oh, what have you got? What have you got? Angle towards Catwalk at the moment, protected from Halls. Oh, that timing is horrifying. It's George.
Georgia
of the jungle.
Watch out for that tree.
Is it a retake? Is it a save? I just don't know.
Let's find out together, because Towson is still moving in the right direction. Slend is second-guessing it, but they're not looking at him for some reason. No. Hello? Goodbye.
That's the kill. Now it's a save. But they wanted to give Towson a chance, and he actually had a clean one on George. Beautiful shot. And energy's up to 7. There's no quit in this team.
I'll believe when they get to 10.
When it's double digits?
Yeah, double dig. That's when I start toggling on, if you know what I'm saying. Because I don't. George, it's like having a player called Barry. Like, it's just crazy. Oh, Barry with a double entry.
With the J, though, is it not Jorge?
You're right. Maybe we should call him that from now on without checking it.
Yeah, Jorge.
Jorge.
Does have a better ring to it.
But it's J-E-O.
Yeah, the J is normally like, isn't it? And like Spanish?
Jorge.
And you can't just ignore the E. The E's in there for a reason. It turns it from Jorge into George.
Look, I'm trying to like spice it up a little bit.
Porge?
Porge.
NRG just said, the actual org just said, we will never quit in the chat. I've never seen that before.
Wow.
Cool.
Me and the org are kind of in a mind meld situation right now.
Yeah. My mind is melding watching this game right now, actually. Because Rez and Slend are going to win this one for Gamer Legion. The rest of them just with P250s, a couple of pistols and a singular smoke additional to PR. How does Nitro approach this one? He has all his troops spread out and now regrouping for the A finish, which is exactly where PR and Towson do occupy.
It's where none of the rifles occupy.
It's where none of the rifles.
It's only pistols occupying.
They did just smoke window, which forces Rez to A with an AK.
All right, so if you get enough distraction from these pistols, and you get 1976 Rez, then we're cooking with gas. Then we got something going on.
Yeah, I prefer conduction. Induction. What the hell is conduction? Burning out Towson. They are going to flash and push. Nice utility. That's diligent. That's there. Very necessary. Well played there from NRG. They're into the site, and the round is theirs. Call it 10-8. Slend's AWP. Why did it look like he was moving forward? Okay, yeah. Just going to go and save it. Doesn't want to be caught out on the hunt. You ever have an AWPing pass, Jason? Were you ever, like, identified as an AWPer?
Yeah. Yeah. Back in, like, way back.
Way
back.
Way.
Yeah, I did some AWPing.
Yeah,
that was quite good.
Did you enjoy like the responsibility?
It wasn't the same back then. It wasn't quite as like mapped out in terms of that level of responsibility. I enjoyed it. I was the secondary opera, so it was nice for me. I got to do it whenever I pretty much felt like it.
Right.
Which is cool. I was the weekend opera, yeah.
Yeah, that's nice.
And wall bangs with an opera fun.
That is fun.
It was in like 1.6, when you could
Definitely.
actually shoot through everything.
You just had to learn them.
Yeah, you just had to have him memorized and obsessed with them.
Yeah.
Ooh, he's
we
getting
go.
back. He's cooking.
Here we go.
Here he comes.
We missed him for a couple maps.
Bit of a timeout and a chance for the shit talk to start back up.
All right, we're almost there.
I might stand up for the end of this one.
I'm down.
You guys,
This music made me feel like
I can raise this. This is a
Can we go
standing
standing
desk.
desk?
Yeah,
We
standing
can,
desk.
Are you
on the
in?
monitor
Yeah.
though, Jason? Remember that can
Dodgy
collapse.
The monitor's good. It's not.
Okay,
it's not.
I'm initiating the rise. Ready?
Clear on this
rise.
side of the table.
Here it goes. We're rising up now. Half a foot. 1 foot. Tell me when to stop.
This is great, I think.
It's about that?
That's a nice level. Sternum.
Okay.
Okay.
We are now standing up.
Woo. This would feel intense for you viewers at home if you could see it. I just want you to have that emotion of intensity.
Maybe you should stand up at home. Everybody.
Everybody
Let's
stand
stand up for the end of this game. Let's get our steps in. Everyone just start pacing. We get ourselves situated. Round 19, a third map extravaganza. Can NRG truly resuscitate hope after falling flat on Inferno? We find ourselves at the third deciding map. We are going to be seeing a 3-man CT mid aggress to start. George and Bro on the receiving end of this. And it's just actually OC posted. I thought Bro and George were going to make moves, but they're actually anticipating the CTs to bring the fight to them, and they're not wrong. PR edges further forward. OC ready to punish.
It's just how long do you want to stay here? Okay, he's already backing off with this timing. It's just like how long do you want to wait? No flashbang around the corner. Here's a little bit of util being spent in B halls. Rotates back to provide support and comfort for Slend, who's got the opening kill. Nitro's gone down and it's headed towards Con in middle.
It's uncomfortable. Hex is going to try and join the troops, but OC could have a perfect vantage point to just post up on this corner.
No window smoke.
Rez. Oh, no one's looking. Great trade out of Bro. ZTR responds in kind. Just 2 remaining for NRG. It's not over till it's over, but it's getting a step closer to being over right here and now, unless Hex has got a 1v4 up his sleeve.
I like the way he's kicking things off. That's a brutal headshot to the dome of ZTR. There is time to play with here, but not a lot of space. I think that's fair to say. The bomb's down. They know exactly where he is. Would have to hit headshot after headshot here. It starts against the Orpa. Not a bad effort whatsoever. Go on, son. It's going to go 11-8, though. As you mentioned, Gamer Legion now 1 step closer to winning the series. It's been an interesting one, back and forth. The first map of Train. Very encouraging signs for NRG. Fell off an Inferno and now fighting their way back into Mirage. But Gamer Legion 1 away from series points, and they're Slend getting it done towards the B apartments. Hex with a good attempt in the 1 versus 4, but not quite enough fuel left in the tank. So what's the money like? It's actually, this is do or die. If they lose this round, it's GG. That's where we're at. That's the storyline for you. That's the narrative. They need to convert this round. Otherwise, they will go down 0-1 in our Swiss format here at ESL Pro League.
They can see our standard desk.
Can they?
Yeah, they got us.
Oh, okay, hi.
Just so we're all aware.
I had no idea anything could have happened there. Hey, how's it
Don't do
going?
anything stupid. The cameras are hot.
God.
Camera is hot, and the AWP is not. OC unable to convert his first pull of the trigger. PR realizes he's got to tuck back in after their aggressive mid setup has been thwarted.
Oh, I'm just thinking of the heartbreak. Being up 6-1 on Inferno and just giving it away, getting smashed, making this comeback. Everything's primed for this to be the biggest heartbreak.
The most North American of results. Win your first map convincingly, start strong in the second.
Kind of hand away the second map.
Capitulate. Yeah. And here we go. Let's see what NRG's T-side are cooking. Lots of smokes invested into this one.
Nice nade getting lined up here. Deploy it. Too late. Your chance is gone.
Missed the bus. And that is a nice headshot. Hosi as well built onto Towson. Okay, here we go. A flurry of frags in favor of NRG. Is ZTR left alone after Hex is finished with them? It's OC's AWP as well. Extends play, avoids that 12th match point. Bro is tweaking.
Wow. Okay. Well, that's a good round. They, like we said, they needed that. They really needed that round.
And they learned. They learned how PR was peeking off catwalk on contact. He did it the previous round to great effect, and this time they were so ready for it.
Why is everyone spamming nose in the chat?
I think it's no C.
Oh, yeah.
As an OC.
No, that makes sense. Okay. That actually makes more sense. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nose.
Nose.
Someone's got a nose.
Another meme. I don't know.
Yeah.
What's the meme?
You don't knows.
I don't know.
Partial by, I suppose. Not more of an eco. Actually, pistols and no Kevlar. 1 rifle, which has been taken care of, courtesy of Bruh. And we will see a 5-4 ensue. But pretty much a guaranteed round. If you had to push me for an answer here.
Wow. Going for a guarantee.
Don't have to, but we'll see.
Yeah, Jason loves those.
I'm a big fan of the guarantee.
Can't stop giving them.
You make one in 2015 and it just never stops, does it?
Yeah, this is just, you know, cream pie.
The good old days. That was 2015 as well. That was a good year for me.
It was a great year. That's cultural impact, and that's a little bit of something extra from ZTR. Well, just one round separating the two now. NRG, is this real? Is this?
Now we do have a lot of noses in the chat. Just
Nose.
Nose.
Have you ever thought about putting like glorp, nose, aya, uwu?
Glorp plus nose equals...
Yeah, now you're getting it. Now you're getting it. You're doing it. You're doing it, man.
Let us know what it equals. I can't do the math off the top of my head.
In my mind, nose plus glorp equals cat jam.
Okay, yeah, I can see that.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah, that does make sense.
Last timeout from Ash. 30-second timeout. Of course, Daps as well, given the liberty to do so. You can see he's going to try and rile the troops for a final finish, hoping to have that little flourish to finish. Let's see what happens round 22. The AWPs are back out for both sides. We'll get to see that OC versus Slend. We'll see who knows better.
Oh, back to the nose. I like that. Okay. Looks to be a more of a B-side orientation here for NRG. 3 players towards the B apartments, or the bartments for fun. 4 players there now, so an execution looking quite likely. They have no control elsewhere. It means you have to execute in the next 30 seconds or so to guarantee the CTs haven't pushed the A ramp or the palace. You have no idea if they're coming for you in the back line. So yeah, they're going to grab the bomb and start making their way over for the B execution. Yeah. It's a big call to make at this stage in the game. It's all or nothing. It's ZTR to defend though with the MP9 only in hand. Has he got any utility to play with? Nothing. A flashbang, and he's got players towards short, sure, but the smokes are being deployed now. They should be isolated from the bomb. So you can see they're throwing in the mid utility towards connector and window, trying to keep players on this side of the map. They spot Nitro towards the underpass, and he goes down. So that execution in towards B has to be delivered right here, right now.
Yeah, see what ZTR can do. Support arrives in the form of PR, but ZTR passes his first test, and PR there as well. Perfect from Gamer Legion. George Chlorine something back. Is not ready for the reposition. ZTR does a lot of work solo, isolated on the site, an important and impactful double, paired up with PR as well, chipping in from the short side.
Yeah, but don't underestimate Nose in the clutch. He's got some game to him. Gonna peek out to the right.
Oh, I'd have loved to have seen that connect. So would he, actually, probably. 12-10, though. It does give them 2 match points.
You can see what they were going for there. A tricky execution, a little bit of a fake towards middle. As soon as Nitro goes down, though, it confirms that no one else is there. They're ready, and ZTR manages to deliver at least 1 kill with the MP9. Gets the job done. This kill pretty much decided the round for them. They knew exactly what was up at that point. Well positioned from ZTR as well. Just needed the 1. Stayed alive, allowed Rez to rotate in, and they have found series point, ladies and gentlemen. But the money is strong. Overtime still very possible here. AKs and Galils. And it looks to be another B-side attack here, lads. We got players towards middle, actually, so they could...
Yeah, and Rez has pushed underpass a little bit. He's in that little cubby, so he can, I mean, depending how he wants to play this, he can have a fast activation.
Okay, it's going to be the A-split, actually, you know.
Oh, he's been spotted, and he still beats him out. Damn, Hex just got his ass handed to him by Rez. PR's holding this push back as well for the punish. I don't think Nitro's ready around the smoke. Good frag. It's traded. Okay, NRG. Yeah, is it? Is it? I think there's a couple of twists and turns here, O'Toole.
At this point, the Gamer Legion is going to rotate Slend. Yeah, I don't think there is. Everyone's split from NRG. This is Gamer Legion controls the whole map, and they have all the information.
Mm-hmm.
How are you getting out of this one? You have to take down Rez. If he continues to push, George and OC going to line up at top mid. And yeah, for the whole map. For the whole series, the whole shebang.
It's all come to a standstill for now as they recover the bomb. Options very limited. They have 1 smoke, a couple of Molotovs, and a 4 versus 3. The A bomb side relatively open for business, though. It's Towson, AK-47 at the steps. Here's rotation from ZTR. That MP9 once again. Happy to operate with just the SMG time and time again. And we have got Rez over towards the B apartments once again, though. So he's getting intel, but are they ready for the contact play in towards the A site?
Bro slips out on contact. Nothing to report.
It's going very
This is actually such a sick setup from Gamer Legion. With Slend watching this cross with the AWP, it lets them just play this purely passively. But he didn't see one get into the site. Bro gets past his crosshair. ZTR takes him out. Utility in hand. A little over-eager. And that MP9 is doing work.
Wait. OC
5 seconds. He can't do it.
No, he can't. I actually lied. I completely lied. It's over. Gamer Legion will take it. 13-10. Oh dear, what a way that falls down through their fingers. Close, so close for NRG making a comeback on that third map. It looked like Gamer Legion were in control, and then they win. They win.
And then they weren't. Even the beginning of Inferno, they were in control. Things were looking good. And there was some kind of shift for both the teams where Gamer Legion woke up, NRG just kind of dropped off a cliff, and this just kind of fizzled out. A nice, close third map, but that was always such a big comeback from NRG. Never felt like they got truly back in it.
Signs of life, though. Bear in mind, this Swiss system, I think they've shown they can do some damage here. Their train's very convincing. Whether they'll be allowed to play it again, I'm not so sure.
Yeah, that's a conversation. But one thing, my biggest takeaway is it's nice to see a team coming into a tournament as an underdog and having, I wouldn't necessarily say, you know, world-class train, but it certainly made Gamer Legion look silly. It's polished. There were some clear ideas and game plans, and Gamer Legion's train kind of perhaps put under the microscope with their development. Because, I mean, coming into Inferno and Mirage, you can see it's a whole lot more polished. Gamer Legion definitely looking like the better team today.
And it has to be said as well, Gamer Legion, as Yanko pointed out, known for their slow starts in a Swiss format, normally kind of battling back from a 0-2, now off to a winning start. This is good to see. This roster seems to be going from strength to strength with the new addition of Res.
And look, as much as we talk about the train that they played and how strong that was for NRG, good to see them bounce back. Especially when you get buried at 6-1 to start the second map and you're able to kind of battle that map back to steal it and then just kind of run them over on map 3. Despite the score, that felt very dominant on Mirage for Gamer Legion. So fair play. You responded perfectly.
Yeah, no doubt about it. But yeah, GL beats NRG. It's GG from me.
Yes, guys, thank you so much for that lovely cast to end the day here at Day 1, Season 21 ESL Pro League. Gamer Legion coming out on top against NRG. I'm joined by Tauson and Sled. Guys, congratulations.
Thank you.
Who are you saving your train strats for?
You answer this one. Can you hear me, by the way? Good?
Yeah, all good.
Okay, nice. I think we had a little meme between the breaks that we go back to those two. So we'll see.
We heard the energy get a little bit loud on that map. Of course, when you're winning, everything is nice. Then you got to fire back here and there. Do you initiate trash talk as well, or do you only retaliate when you see someone's getting loud?
I mean, I heard Hext a bit, and then I got loud as well. You know, I had to give him back, so.
One for one. Let the game speak for itself too. We were laughing because it was almost like your silence was shit talking itself.
Yeah, I mean, it was a fun game, I would say. I enjoy like the banter in CS, so yeah, it was fun.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, starting as you mean to go on in this one. I thought it was interesting watching. Excuse me, you compose yourselves, like we were just saying, not only the train loss, but you all seemed, we had Ash's timeout, we did like the listen in, and he was just saying, you know, like, okay, you're not hitting your shots, not seeing your confidence in your duels, whatever it was, like just kind of get through this. Then Inferno starts bad as well. Like, was there a turning point to Inferno when you kind of felt like it was back into your control?
I think when I won the clutch, 1 versus 2, I think it was, I felt like, yeah, this is our game.
We're back now.
Yeah, and we are back, and then we dominated, I would say.
Yeah, you're Henry, right?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, I love hearing the comms whenever we tune in. It's
That was confusing me.
Yeah, oh, right.
Why do they keep talking about me? What have I done? Okay, nice.
It's all about Henry.
All about you.
Best name.
Best name.
Aren't you Hank now? Anyway,
True, I actually have rebranded the Hank.
Henry's dead. Henry's
Do your
dead.
friends call you Hank at all?
No.
Okay, see,
Not yet.
Okay, they should. I think Jason calls me Hank. That's where it
Yeah,
starts.
Hank's nice and easy. It's
It's
strong.
nice and easy. Hank Hollywood's my new brand, for anyone wondering. So yeah, we're kind of Henry G is dead.
But you can become Hank, I think, a couple more years, you know, you morph into
a few
Hank.
more years.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I think so. You enjoy your youth.
We've been enjoying watching you guys rise and play and get better. Where are you guys at, do you feel, in your whole level at the moment? You feel comfortable with how you guys are playing?
I mean, we had a slow start here, but I think that we are starting to be like a solid top 15, 10 team in the world, I would say. So yeah, I think we're playing good.
depending on whether the ranking updates mid-tournament or...
Nice reference. I like that.
Yeah.
All right. We want to wrap it up? What do you want to do? What do you got for me?
I was just going to ask you about what kind of kids shows you watched growing up.
True.
Because we talked all about all of ours. We watched like Fireman Sam, Bob the Builder,
Thomas the Tank
Engine. What was like a Danish TV show you
Your formative childhood TV show.
My favorite was Scooby-Doo.
Scooby-Doo. That's
the best. It was the best.
That is a great show.
Yeah, I watched a lot of SpongeBob.
Yo,
that was also bang.
real recognized real was
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Chad with a tear in his eye.
Yeah. What did you grow up on?
Scooby-Doo was a big one, man.
Yeah.
Only Fools and Horses.
What are you going to do?
Only Fools and
Oh, they love that.
I know he likes that. For some reason, the Serbs love it.
It was like Cartoon Network shows, you know?
Yeah. Oh, you had
Ed,
Cartoon
Ed, and
Network?
Eddie.
All right. money bags?
Yeah, pirated version, of course.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you bought a DVD on the beach?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
I think we'll let you boys go.
Yeah.
Yeah? Well, we're just chatting about TV shows.
Yeah.
Any final questions?
You normally have quite rough starts in the Swiss format. Does it feel good to actually get a flying start here, no 0-2s?
Yeah, it feels amazing. So
Yeah.
hopefully this time it'll be 3-0.
Okay, I like that.
Ready for that one?
That's a nice note to finish it on.
Love it.
Thank you very much, and good luck in the next
Thank you
game.
guys.
Thank you very much.
Congrats.
stay there, Henry. Hold that, Henry. Hold the angle, Henry. Henry, yep, you're doing great, Henry.
Thank you guys.
Oh, I'm Henry.
Not you, yeah.
You freaked
Thank you
him
very
out.
much. Cheers, boys. All right, hi.
Just DDoSed them, sorry.
Yeah, you
A
do.
very competitive series, but unfortunately not the way NRG wanted this one to go. Hex, really appreciate you joining me for a few words after that match. I want to start at the end, which might sound counterintuitive, but Mirage, you ended up almost stringing back that comeback. Can you tell me what happened in those final few rounds?
I mean, we lost. I guess we lost the first pistol, but then we also lost like 4 clutches. So that definitely doesn't help. I think we just got off to a slow start. Usually, our T side was actually really good. We played it very well. If we just had like a little more room on CT side, I think we definitely could have closed it out. But it is what it is.
I think there were moments from both sides where there was like clear momentum shifts, right? I think for you guys coming into that second half of Inferno as well, it was clear that things, kind of slowed down a little bit. Did it feel like that within in the server?
Yeah, I mean, we kind of got unlucky. I mean, we thought they'd come A, so we stacked 4A, and then, I mean, it was just something we knew they'd go B, but we just kind of like trusted the call. We were already there, couldn't go B in time, so we just kind of stacked A. They decided to do 2 calls in a row, same call. We did the same thing, so it kind of was unfortunate, so that's kind of unfortunate there. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it, honestly. That kind of lost us like a few rounds, but I mean, it is what it is, so.
I want to end by just talking about your train, because obviously we've seen you play it a couple of times over in the Americas League. First time we've seen you play, a European team on this map, and you guys looked really solid. Did the preparations go exactly the way that you anticipated? Do you feel really confident on this map?
I mean, the veto went exactly how we talked about it. They didn't have any information on train. They have no official matches on it, so we just kind of trusted our own game, which is what we should do. And I mean, it worked out very well. I think we have a very strong train. So.
I know you guys are the last game to be played on day 1 here at EPL Season 21. Anything you're going to be doing, going into the later hours of the evening, overnight? Because I'm presuming you're going to be playing one of the later games tomorrow.
I'm definitely just probably going to go to sleep, maybe play some Marvel Rivals, just like kind of chillax. Don't worry about it too much. I mean, still got 2 more games. We played pretty well. We should have won, arguably. So I don't think there's any team we're really worried about. So
yeah, not eliminated just yet. Thank you so much for your time, Hex, and best of luck in your next game.
To release Counter-Strike 2.
I can't say.
One man,
I need one thing.
one role.
No, let's go. Come on.
Suddenly we put our heads up and we are in the playoffs already.
Now that he's gone, would you ever date another gamer?
No.
Like just straight up?
No, I wouldn't.
Oh my god, my putain de clavier.
How are we going to do Trace on the Street here in Stockholm? Anybody got any suggestions? Because I want more of that.
I've got a nice coat he can wear because it's a little chilly outside.
It's a bit chilly.
Could I borrow it? I've only got a denim jacket for the entirety of this trip.
That's a head classic right
really
there.
Is.
Yeah.
Last night we went for like a 10-minute walk to a restaurant and I was dying. I was shivering and I thought I was going to pass out. So yeah, if you could lend it to me. I don't know. I don't have an answer for you.
Just don't have it in your wardrobe though.
I borrowed one of Alex's once and I think I lost that.
You did,
so that's gone. So that was it. I tried to have a jacket once, didn't work out, and here we are.
You can take the man out of Malta.
How did you lose a jacket?
Take the motor
I think I left it on a plane because I'm not used to having one, so I left it on the plane.
You left it on the plane?
Yeah, Alex wasn't happy about it.
I think I liked it, but I can't remember what it was.
No, same.
It's his one coat as well. Now he has 0-2.
Yeah, coats are overrated.
It is cold here. Fair play.
Takeaways from that game, other than talking about Henry G being cold. Any
At least it's not
takeaways?
jeans this time.
No.
Everyone from that game.
Yeah.
It's a good game.
It
Jason said it was like your favorite game of the day or something, right?
Oh yeah, favorite day maybe of the start of the year, the first 3 months, I think.
Okay, yeah. Okay, wow.
It's a claim.
Yeah, it's been excellent. I think this was lovely.
It did have some good shit talk, which is what we like. We do enjoy that a lot. Did you? We didn't hear your interview with Hex. Did he mention it? Is it part of his strategy? Did he?
I didn't ask him about it. He did mention something that maybe should have been a little censored.
Okay, really?
But
Okay,
that's fine. We can just skip
over
that. Yeah.
You mentioned Marvel Rivals.
He did mention that. Yeah, and we're just going to mention it again, aren't we?
We're talking about. Okay, my bad. Okay, I didn't know that was the bad thing. All right, my bad. Okay.
Yeah,
you've been away for a while. It's the bad thing.
Yeah, I mean, any takeaways from their train as well? Because they played it in North America a lot, right?
mean, real talk, I don't think there's going to be any like significant takeaway from this that's going to be like changing an opinion on one of the two teams. I think NRG was like cool to see them put up a fight, cool to see Train, obviously, but watching them give up Inferno and then struggle on Mirage is kind of like deflating. So kind of, I think everyone's expectations of how that should have gone, probably didn't expect the map 1 upset, but other than that, it's all kind of gone according to plan.
Yeah, everybody's signed.
Yeah, I mean, they had their opportunities, but just too disjointed in some key moments, right? We'll see. I mean, we were saying about Lin Vision, you know, they were playing in their region for so long. This is now they play European opposition. It's the same for NRG. I mean, they were in NA for a long time, couldn't qualify for European events. So maybe there's a little bit of an adjustment period. They don't have too much time, you know, like only a couple of opportunities left. So you have to really bounce back quickly.
Yeah, and if you don't seize those opportunities when they present themselves, that VRS is going to punish you pretty hard and chuck you right out of the rankings.
Yeah, no, 100%. That's the Valve regional standing.
Whatever
for real,
they think.
for real.
Nailed
I think
it.
the same. I agree.
Just
Everyone
co-signing
with
on
that.
it.
Yeah,
Blanket cosign.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. I'm happy with that. I'm just happy to be here, honestly. It's been a long time since I've worked for her. So whatever you guys think.
First train cast today.
No,
though,
not yet.
Did you dodge that one?
I dodged it. I would have liked to have done it. Like, it's not as daunting as like when a brand new map gets into pool. At least I know what train is. It's just I'm not familiar with the callouts right now. I don't know what the current meta is. I'm going to learn. It's probably good.
How are you feeling about
Plenty of guys
Long
do their job without knowing that. So
That's a good point. Yeah, fair enough. I should be fine.
I
Hopefully
know
I'll be fine.
Harry was pioneering Long Dog, also Sausage Dog.
Sausage
Pop
Dog's
Dog.
pretty good. Okay, I like Sausage Dog.
Is anybody co-signing on that
mouthful.
one?
No, there's a lot of syllables in Sausage Dog, which is kind of anti the whole perspective of having
Yeah,
callouts. Yeah.
that's good. I like
that.
It's a point of the name, though.
It is a nice name. I'll say that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He can workshop it.
Well, what are you looking for?
Oh,
Alex?
I just saw how like deep it goes, and I was thinking, like, how long would it take me to do a lap?
Well, there's a mirror at the end.
Go.
Come on.
I'm not much of a runner. You're a runner.
No.
Do
This
your
is your
fast-
idea. This
Do your
is
fast walk.
Oh, I can actually speed walk. Do you want to see me speed walk?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Can someone time this?
Can
Michael?
we
Pull up the
start?
stopwatch.
I've got my phone.
Get a timer?
My phone.
Okay,
Ready.
and
Here
we'll
we go.
use the
Oh, let's go.
platform as the Ghibli, right? So like when
Yeah.
I'm off, okay. I'll take the microphone with me. No, maybe I should.
Oh,
Maybe I should.
You want to talk to us while you're doing
I can talk while I do it.
Yeah, go.
Okay.
All right, we're going to have
Create
a
a
camera on him, I
stopwatch.
think.
Where
Maybe.
is the official start line?
When I'm
there?
back on the platform, time stops.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, you ready?
1, 2, 3, go.
Walking.
All
Okay,
right, I'm
check
going to
this out.
guess 30 seconds.
That's a little faster, I feel, than a speed
Okay,
walk.
yeah, I'm not
He's
sure
getting
it's
the
official.
momentum.
I'm not sure it's official.
He's
Just
getting
me.
the momentum of
One
the
foot is on the
Nice.
ground at all times. What are you saying?
Is that the rule? 1 foot at all times?
You can't be. Yeah. You
Well, what's the
when you're
difference between a
running,
walk and a run?
Your both feet leave the ground on a run.
I don't know, but you're making this look really
my
good.
God.
I've never seen anyone speed walk and make me jealous.
Oh my God!
at the-
Okay,
look at the
I'm glad we did
The
this.
arms are key.
This might be the best segment yet.
And he crosses the finish line in
27. Okay, I was pretty
That's what I'm
close.
saying.
All right, nice.
That's what I'm saying. No one can speed walk like I can.
That's
we
true.
start a leaderboard. We don't have the ping pong table anymore. Maybe this is
Speed
it.
walk
You challenge the
championship.
players to walk around the arena once and see what time they
I
can
feel
do
like
it
Jason
in.
is at a disadvantage, though. It's not really fair.
Shorter legs.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fair enough.
I think my legs and Alex's legs are relatively similar.
Yo, guys, we've got like the same leg.
I could hit 27 seconds
Okay,
for
well,
sure.
care to
you
care
go
to
back to back
demonstrate?
for a
I get it
second?
on there.
Just do a little height.
Oh, here we go.
Test, because I think maybe this is about to break my illusion that Jason is a short man. No.
Is that how you test
stand up,
height,
stand
sitting
up,
down?
stand up. Yeah.
It's out of my wire.
How am I doing, guys?
Okay. Yeah.
This is
no,
6
no.
versus
He's wearing-
5'11".
He's wearing heels, though. His shoes are very thick.
I'm 5'11 and a half, by the way.
Just playing with you, she. Just kidding.
Who's the
I'm out of
tallest?
breath.
Who's the tallest? I think Dinko's the tallest, right, out of all of us?
I think he's a tall guy, yeah.
I think he's still growing.
He's still growing as well. He's only 16, so
Yeah.
it's going to be unbelievable where he gets to. He's got a bright future ahead of him.
It's crazy.
Yeah, tallest
Tallest
person,
talent.
Dinko.
Tallest person.
I think I might. Launders as well.
OJ?
Oh,
Launders is like
OJ.
Oh, OJ 6'4".
OJ's
Yeah,
a
that's
tall
right.
man.
Launders is 6'2". I'm 6'1". I think Dinko's 6'2" as well.
Who's the tallest CS player?
Oh,
Taz?
Glaive?
Taz is a coach.
Well, in history,
Maybe Glade.
active CS
Snacks.
Snacks.
is huge.
He's a big old man. He's
Snacks is pretty tall.
a tower of a man.
He is.
Yeah, it's got to be snacks right
Snacks. I think we can co-sign that. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
official.
Built like a brick shit house.
for him. I like that. He is. That's a good way.
I think.
Not like Dabs, who was built nice.
Actually. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Look at this. Oh, these are the results for today. Sorry. I should have worn my glasses.
M80 beat FlyQuest. That was cool. Saw beat Heroic. That was actually weird. That was kind of crazy. We saw a British
So-
player win.
Oh, Azua going from endpoint to a win against Heroic. That is a phenomenal
high point,
turnaround
if you
in your
ask me.
career. Yeah,
That point is quite the talent Shot Factory, isn't it?
Yeah, no, absolutely. They're doing good work out
Used to
there.
be.
Come on, they're doing good work. Lin Vision versus Furia. Not
Highlight of the day
not
for
the
me.
best game. That one was a low point, in my opinion. But we bounced right back. We did bounce right back with this shift. We came in and we had the best game of the year.
Yes.
So that was good.
Yes.
Good time.
It's crazy. We've had
Yeah.
highs and lows.
Oh, the B stream. What happened there? Anything good?
Lots of things.
that's right,
EFB,
Tyler
Mind
B3,
Freak, that makes sense. Oh, yeah.
That one's a little crazy.
That stings, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Is
Everything
it-
else makes sense.
Is it
though.
that team losing or just?
Yeah, dead team losing. It's kind of like Saw at the last tournament.
Yeah, you think?
Like, just watching them lose.
They made the playoffs though.
Yeah, but, yeah, we all know what happened there.
Yeah, you can't really. Yeah.
Right, we doing any quizzes, any games?
I've got loads in the bag for tomorrow.
Okay, nice.
Loads in the
I
bag.
missed a good
Are we
quiz.
on the same shift tomorrow? We all together?
We are.
the
Yeah, we
official
are.
Late afternoon
For the next,
shift?
for the
Amazing.
first 3 days, we're on the same shift together.
Amazing.
It's us.
Only the first three.
Only the first 3.
Interesting.
No.
Spoilers for the next 3 days, I guess.
2 days.
Ruined Pro League now. Can't watch it.
Any families brewing here?
Families?
Families?
What?
do you mean?
Anyone
What do you mean by families?
Oh,
brewing?
Family Fortunes. Yes.
Oh,
Food, yeah.
I thought you were inquiring as to.
Yeah, I was like, that's a weird question.
Just, yeah.
I was like, I'm not sure.
Potentially.
Anybody want to, dip
I'm
tomorrow?
just gonna say
We
I'll
have
be
to
on anyone's
have
team
the-
on this couch.
We have to have the UK versus,
Maltese Falcons return to
True.
Sweden
Yeah.
Yeah, we're here.
versus
Not on home turf.
We go by the Maltese Jokers.
the Bald Eagles.
Bald Eagles.
That's an easy
I
one.
guess.
That's low hanging fruit. It was
Well,
right
Serbia
there.
also has an eagle on its crest, so
It all works.
actually you
It all
don't
adds
have
up.
one, so we are the Eagles.
No, it's just our country bird. The Romans also had eagles.
Well, on that bombshell, that's it
Do the
from
Roman
us.
salute now, Jason.
Good night. See you
night.
tomorrow.
Everyone wave,
Free
wave,
tomorrow.
wave.
Sorry about that.
There we go. Bye.
Good night.
Don't come back now.
Oh, come back tomorrow.
I wanna be in tune and in harmony with you forevermore. I've never been so sure we will grow old together, 'cause we both know we found our inner peace in this unity. I will love you through the hard times, like I love you when the sun shines. With no doubt in my mind, I'm right where I wanna be. It's a mystery, the way it all makes sense to me. When moments that we share feel like breathing in fresh air. This feels like home, 'cause I can feel it in my bones. The further we're apart, the more aching in my heart. We'll have our share of hardship and difficulties, but no matter the pain, what we have will still remain. So listen to me now. I will love you through the hard times, like I love you when the sun shines. With no doubt in my mind, I'm right where I wanna be. Seasons come and then they go away, but my love is simply here to stay. From now on until the rest of my days, I'm right where I wanna be. Through the hard times, sunshine, I will always love you,
Lee, mate, nice to meet you. What's it like being part of the best crowd in esports? If you're not here, you're not living. Let's go, the boys!
All right, for now, we're going to send it away.
Let's show the world why we're the best crowd! You champions!